detected that the host is an ordinary person with no talent. Do you want to bind the system of copying and multiplying critical hits by 1,000 times? Once successfully bound, you can replicate and return anything you desire 1,000-fold. The current system price is 3 likes. System binding successful. The host has been transported to a parallel world by the system. With a dizzying sensation, you find yourself lying on the desk in the classroom. You then anxiously look around and ask yourself, who am I? Where am I? You vividly remember it is August summer vacation, lying on the sofa, leisurely flipping through a magazine, but somehow you've been truly transported by the system. At this moment, on the platform stands the homeroom teacher Fan Xiaoning, with big round glasses, a well-built figure, and wavy long hair flowing. Holding the attendance register, he stands on the platform and announces, students whose names are called, come up to receive the awakening potion, take it and proceed. Half an hour later, everyone gathers at the awakening testing room. The next moment, your head is suddenly filled with a tearing pain, as a flood of memories rushes into your mind. In an instant, you understand everything. So, this blue star is a world where strength reigns supreme among warriors. Everything in this world revolves around serving warriors, including the college entrance examination. But the entrance exam in this world is different. The college entrance exam is divided into the literature exam and the martial exam. The martial exam is designed to select elite warriors. Those who pass the martial exam will stand out, even if they don't do well in the literature exam, and become outstanding individuals among the crowd. But if you fail the martial exam, no matter how exceptional you are in the literary exam, you will only end up as a laborer at the bottom of society. It's all because a new substance, Qi, appeared on Blue Star. Under the influence of Qi, all things in the world undergo evolution. It is also due to the cosmic star beast, Blue. Blue Star unleashed a massacre on humanity. With the help of Qi, the weak humans undergo changes in all bodily functions. Thus, warriors were born. As he was digesting memories, a voice sounded, Qi Si Yihan. You suddenly snapped out of it and looked at the slightly bulky homeroom teacher, Fan Xiaoming. Fan Xiaoming looked at the bewildered and disappointed face and sternly said, there are only 100 days left until the makeup exam. How can you be absent-minded usually? Today is the day of awakening special abilities, and I absolutely won't allow anyone to make mistakes. Despite being reprimanded, you had a smile on your face, as if nothing had happened. Just imagine, you no longer have to face one test after another or endless homework. How great is that? But Fan Xiaoning sighed, thinking sadly, poor child, who has been orphaned since childhood. Fan Xiaoning then regained her former gentleness and said, Si Yihan, come over here and get the potion. Then the young people lined up and entered the awakening detection room one by one, a spacious classroom where the central awakening machine emitted beams of light, awakening the young people in front. As you watch one after another awaken their extraordinary talents, you feel a sense of excitement. Since you have a system with a golden finger, you should have an unparalleled talent. The next second, it's your turn. At this moment, the detector emits a warm light, shining on you. You feel a warm sensation all over your body. Just as you are filled with anticipation, ready to witness your shining moment, a very cold voice rings out, talent. Then, you look shocked and ask, what kind of talent is this? The warm feeling on your body suddenly dissipates. You actually have no talent at all. Others who travel through time either have SSS-level abilities or invincible bodies, but you have no talent whatsoever. The classmates around you look at you with pity. In this world dominated by warriors, someone without talent isn't even considered a warrior. That person will be nothing but a waste, forever relegated to the lowest rungs of society. At this moment, the homeroom teacher, Fan Xiaoning, looks at you with pity. Poor child, not only were you born without parents, now you're not even considered a person. How can you have no talent? Even being an ordinary person with basic abilities would be good. As your body trembles slightly, preparing to leave the testing machine, a cold mechanical voice resonates in your mind, detecting the host awakening, activating the talent ancestral critical strike replication system, the lead storm system, currently binding the lead storm system. For each use of replication, the host can gain 1 to 1,000 times the critical strike points. The system will upgrade items based on the critical strike multiplier. The replicated items include physical and undefined substances. The system detects that the host doesn't even count as a person, so a special newbie gift package is given, including a 100% 1,000-fold critical hit duplication card for use within 30 minutes. This allows the host to duplicate any item and receive a 1,000-fold critical hit feedback. The countdown starts now, 29:59. At this moment, you were standing blankly in front of the testing machine, and the head teacher Fan Xiaoning, with a worried look, asked you, are you okay, Dao Saihan? As a Senior 3 student, during the awakening period, incidents of mental breakdown due to not accepting one's low talent happen every year. However, you excitedly replied to Teacher Fong, "I'm fine," and then left the testing machine. But you stood aside, waiting for other classmates to test their talents. Now he must use the system's duplication card. To duplicate talents within 30 minutes is the only way to turn things around. What one lacks as a person is talent. However, as time ticks away, none of the classmates in the class have made a breakthrough in talents. They are all at the B and C levels. Just then, a cold voice rang out once again, mentioning an S-level talent. In the whole world of several billion people, there are not many who possess an S-level talent, and it happens to be this person named Li Gang in the room. He shouted loudly, "I will definitely be able to climb to the position of the martial king in the future," with a tone full of arrogance and confidence. As you listened to the discussions around you at that moment, your heart burned with the same extreme heat. If you don't seize this opportunity, you will truly be struck by lightning. Then, while the head teacher Fan Xiaoning was contacting the principal to discuss Li Gang's training plan, you quickly moved next to Li Gang, putting on an admiring expression and saying, "Classmate Li Gang, could you sign an autograph for me?" Li Gang first hesitated, then became extremely pleased upon hearing your words. Without any hesitation, Li Gang quickly signed his name on the notebook. Handing over the notebook, you say to Sayahana, "It's a shame you can't become a warrior. It's better to live well than anything else." But you were not polite to Li Gang. Instead, you excitedly held Li Gang's hands and said, "I will definitely live well." Using the copying card, the system prompt appears, "Copying talent in progress. Congratulations, host, on obtaining an S-level talent. 100% check-in system activated. Congratulations, host, on obtaining an SSS level talent." The next moment, your eyes widen in disbelief as it directly upgrades from an S level to an SSS level talent. The top-tier SSS level, 1 in a million. As long as you don't die prematurely, every one of them becomes a prominent figure echoing throughout the entire blue star. In this wave of unexpected gains, you immediately hug Li Gang, kissing his cheeks crazily. "Classmate Li Gang, I am so grateful to you, you are my savior." Without giving Li Gang a chance to speak, you directly run to a less crowded area outside the testing room. Li Gang watches your departing figure, his face full of confusion, feeling strange. Due to Li Gang's awakening, the S-level talent was quickly checked by the school leaders. The testing room returned to calm, and the remaining students lined up again for testing. Excited, you rush back to the testing room, saying, "Teacher Fong, I want to test again." While operating beside, the technician operating the machine impatiently waves his hand. Every year, he encounters many students who believe the machine's detection is wrong. Even after testing 10,000 times, the results are always the same. Then, the technician shuts down the machine and leaves the testing room. The next moment, outside the school gate is bustling with traffic. You stand at the bus stop, feeling a bit impatient. No matter how he pleads, the school leaders are unwilling to give him another chance to retake the test. They even think he's crazy, making him so angry he wants to curse. Following the memories back home, you hear the door being opened. A cute girl with twin ponytails appears at the door. She is the original owner's younger sister, named Sishianian. According to memory, Sishianian has always been obedient since childhood. Now, Sishianian carefully takes out a small black box from her body. Inside is a light purple gold nugget. "Brother, aren't you about to take the college entrance exam? I believe with this round spirit stone, you will definitely get into the martial arts school you desire." Then the system voice rings out, detecting the host triggering the main quest. Main quest, break through mortal wisdom, step onto the path of a warrior, complete the warrior certification task within 10 days, reward 5,000. At the sound of the system issuing the task, your expression turns surprised. Completing the warrior certification within 10 days. This seems to be no ordinary difficulty, it's like the beginning of purgatory. Being a warrior is a privilege, enjoying various benefits and treatments, but becoming a warrior is very difficult. Even those with SSS level talent can barely make it, all because warriors need to rely on elemental crystals to practice. Elemental crystals are crystallized from elemental energy. Even the lowest grade elemental crystal, the price is above 500,000. Now, your sister thoughtfully sent a summer cotton towel, just what you need, but then you asked where she got the money to buy it. City and Tian seemed reluctant to speak, but had no choice but to bow his head. In the school, I was assigned to study in class 5 of the literature department. The school leaders wanted me to study in the literature department and gave me a reward of 500,000. Don't worry, brother, I will definitely become a warrior. I won't let you down. Hurry up and absorb the elemental essence, I'll go cook. Wen Yen, you look at the elemental essence in your hand, use the system replication card to copy it immediately. Replication successful. Critical hit bonus begins to generate 299 times critical hit. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the low-grade elemental crystal. All 299 elemental crystals have been stored in the system space. The host can extract them at will. Hearing the 299 critical hit multiplier, you become ecstatic. You know, the low-grade elemental crystal on the market is worth 500,000 coins each. Now you have a total of 300. That's a total of 1.5 billion coins. You've become rich overnight. You are thrilled. Then, pick up a low-grade cloud crystal from the system space and start absorbing it. Elemental crystals, as condensed forms of elemental energy, are all condensed by powerful warriors. The elemental energy contained in a low-grade elemental crystal is roughly equivalent to a cubic purity of elemental energy, even more concentrated than the elemental energy in the air. At this moment, as you start absorbing it, the advantages of the SSS level talent are showing. If we say the absorption speed of an S level is 1, then the absorption speed of elemental power for an SSS level talent is 10,000. Majestic elemental force continuously surges into your body, cleansing and tempering it with the force. Every cell seems to be glowing with new life, bones becoming stronger, blood boiling and surging. After 10 minutes, the low-grade circular stem turns into a gray stone, detecting the host absorbing the stem, gaining vitality. At 5 o'clock, you hear the system's prompt, and you quickly understand that in the practice of the warrior's path, the focus in the first half is on vitality. The richer the vitality, the higher the warrior's cultivation. Then you open your personal panel, a transparent panel appears in front of you, showing the host's talent SSS vitality at 64 out of 100. Is this the sign of a warrior reaching the body refining realm, needing to reach 100 vitality to be considered as the first level of body refining? Thinking this, you exert force with your arm, and the stone instantly turns into powder. Your face is full of excitement. It seems you still need to absorb more elemental crystals. Some people, even with outstanding talent, still cannot compare to those wealthy individuals without sufficient resources. They can create a martial arts grandmaster with resources. This time, you absorbed not one piece, but absorbed 10 pieces of low-grade cotton at once, a massive amount of force pouring into your body like starlight. Your body seems to have turned into an insatiable black hole, constantly devouring this majestic force, your strength continuously growing. The next day before dawn, you open your eyes, the ground covered in discarded elemental essence, and you mercilessly absorb all 200 pieces of low-grade elemental essence. Your strength has reached an abnormal level, and the system opens the personal panel. The host, Seihin, is at the third level of the body refining realm, with 3 of 456/5000 chi in blood. Breaking through to the body refining realm and absorbing 200 pieces of low-grade elemental scripture, only then barely breaking through to the third level of the body refining realm. Becoming a warrior is just 2 small realms away. With those 100 pieces of low-grade round crystals in hand, you cannot consume them recklessly. You still need to work and earn money to buy round crystals. Moreover, going out is the only way to trigger the system's tasks. The more replication points you have, the quicker you can become a warrior. Then you set out, and on the bus, there was a breaking news broadcast. Qingyang City has fallen, the 10 Grandmasters were defeated, and Grandmaster Kaikuan has perished. In the scene on the television, it was a ruined city. Once prosperous skyscrapers have collapsed, turning into ruins. On the ruins, a patterned giant tiger roared to the sky, with 6 wings spread out, covering the sky and moon, and suddenly the sky darkened. On the ground, numerous thick vines and primitive giant trees are growing wildly at a terrifying speed, swiftly engulfing and devouring this city, a sign of the impending formation of a wasteland. It also symbolizes another human civilization city that has now become a thing of the past. You are currently staring intently at the TV screen, unconsciously squeezing your palms. Qingyang City and Linjiang City are not far apart, and the wasteland will soon spread to other cities. Furthermore, Qingyang City was forced to act due to a massive beast tide occurring in the nearby Chishui forest, continuously attacking Qingyang City. He must quickly become a warrior in order to protect his sister. You then mutter to yourself, this is the era of warriors, with no way to avoid or retreat. 20 minutes later, you arrive at the part-time job at the poultry slaughterhouse to kill chickens. Although you strongly reject this part-time job, having a job that earns money is still good now. The situation in this blue star is different from money. Every resident of each city must pay a residence fee, or else they will be driven to the registration zone. In the workshop, as you are a complete novice, you inevitably feel a bit flustered at the beginning, just as you are about to start with the knife. The system detects the host killing chickens, triggering a system task. The task is 100 chicken slaying, where killing 100 chickens will reward 10 replication points. Current progress is 1/100 replication points, and every 10 points can be used once. Any replication behavior will consume replication points, so please cherish their use. Host. Wow, there really is a system task. You then diligently start killing the chickens. When you finally finish killing 5,000 chickens, congratulations to the host for embarking on the path of the chicken slaying god. What a dog system! You then throw away the knife in your hand, grumble your way to the manager's office, collect your salary, and leave. He never wants to see another chicken at the slaughterhouse in his life. After walking out, you receive a call from your buddy Guowei, inviting you to the Thunder Lion Martial Arts Hall, mentioning free martial arts lessons. You feel a tremor in your heart. For warriors, besides absorbing elemental energy with elemental gold, there are martial skills. Martial skills are techniques that utilize chi and blood values, very precious. Even the lowest level martial skills cost tens of thousands, which ordinary people can't afford. As you and Guowei walk towards the hall, you see many martial arts students practicing under instruction, while some regular students wait on the side, obviously here to learn martial skills. The two of you enter the crowd and wait. After about 10 minutes, the students take a break. A middle-aged professor walks over, looks at everyone, and smiles, saying, "Everyone is here to learn martial skills at our Leisure Martial Arts Academy. This is an event we are hosting. The first 100 people present today can learn the Imperial Supreme Martial Skill, the Nine Echoes Fist, for free." There is a commotion in the crowd, and everyone looks pleasantly surprised. The middle-aged teacher looks at the crowd, which is abuzz with discussion, and continues, "Not only that, the top 3 performers in martial skill learning today will receive rewards. The first place prize is a day of service from our simulated combatant. The second place prize is a blood-weeping umbrella worth 10,000 gold coins, and the third place prize is 5,000 gold coins." The venue suddenly buzzes with excitement. It turns out to be a free experience of combat history. This time, it's really worth it, making your eyes light up. Whether it's experiencing a day of simulated combat history for free or the 10,000 gold coin blood-weeping umbrella, they are both things he currently needs. The simulated combat room is a device that allows warriors to experience combat, enriching their combat experience. It can also significantly reduce the mortality rate of warriors. Only wealthy families can afford to have a simulation combat room. Even the lowest level simulation combat room requires billions of elite soldiers to purchase, not to mention the maintenance costs in the future. Soon, you returned to normal, looked at the middle-aged instructor, and politely asked, "Teacher, do we need to do something?" There is no free lunch in the world. Even if the Leshy Martial Arts Hall is excellent, it cannot be so generous. After all, resources are always controlled by a few. The others also came to their senses. The middle-aged instructor looked at you appreciatively and said with a smile, "Indeed, it's simple. Just ask everyone to post on their social media to help spread the word. There is another condition: the lesson will only be taught 3 times. How much you can remember depends on your comprehension." You felt a slight movement in your heart and posted on social media to promote. This is quite normal, and the fact that the lesson will only be taught 3 times should not be a problem. Many people are confident in themselves. The middle-aged instructor smiled meaningfully and said, "Since everyone is ready, let's begin now. Xian Yaoyao, Lu Rushwian, and Zhou Guang, come over." As the words fell, 2 girls and 1 boy from the martial arts hall walked over. The moment the 3 of them appeared, everyone's gaze involuntarily gathered on the leading girl. Although the attire at the martial arts hall is relaxed, it still cannot conceal her outstanding figure, exquisite features, fair oval face, long swan-like neck. She turned out to be the school flower of Sanzhong, Chen Yaoyao. I didn't expect him to be an apprentice at the Thunder Warrior Academy. Zhang Wei couldn't help but exclaim, her face full of shock. You'll remember soon. Xian Yaoyao, the school beauty of Sanzhong, is the goddess in the dreams of countless boys, just like you. She was also a student in class 7. Accidentally awakened an S-level talent ahead of time and was assigned to the warrior class. But the Qian Yaoyao family is not well off, just an ordinary working-class family. Despite the school's resources for cultivation, a warrior with a Lasky talent is not something an ordinary family can afford. He can only move between various martial arts schools, relying on the resources of the school and martial arts to continuously improve his cultivation. It was even rumored recently that he is about to break through to the warrior realm. The 3 of them are elite students in our academy, all with 95 HP values, and their combat power has also reached perfection. The words of the middle-aged instructor immediately shocked everyone. With 95 HP values, they are the best group of students in any school, and almost no one present can compare. The middle-aged instructor continued, "Next, these 3 will be your temporary teachers, responsible for teaching you the 9 Thunder Fist. Pay attention. Choose well and compete in 2 hours. Select the top 3 performers. With that said, the middle-aged instructor left. Those 3 academy students will divide the people present into 3 groups and each will lead one group. Due to Qian 11 being so popular, most people followed him. You and Zhang Wei will follow the young man named Zhou Guang. Without delay, Zhou Guang's voice was cold and he began practicing on the spot. As he demonstrated and explained the flow of qi and blood, despite being half a head shorter than you, his punches were powerful and fierce, giving off a sense that each punch could kill an ox. The onlookers were all focused, watching Zhou Guang attentively, afraid of missing any move or detail. However, some were distracted, and soon the second and third rounds ended. In less than 5 minutes, the 3 rounds of the 9 Echoes Fist were completed. I've demonstrated, now practice on your own, Zhou Guang said calmly, stopping his movements and walking to the side. Upon hearing this, many people came back to their senses, followed by looks of confusion. That was the end. Zhang Wei looked at you with a bitter expression. How is fourth brother? You haven't grasped it yet. Remembering is a bit difficult. Just memorizing the moves is not enough. It's crucial to understand the flow of qi and blood in the techniques. At this moment, he asked in his heart, system, replicate the weapon just now. Replicate a heavenly extreme weapon, 9 Echo Spring. Replication cost, 500 points. Host, would you like to replicate? It seems all the replication points I just earned from killing chickens will be given to you. Host, would you like to replicate? You could only silently respond, replicate. Replicating the heavenly extreme weapon, 9 Echoes Fist. Critical hit enhancement successful. 100x critical hit. Congratulations, host, on obtaining the heavenly extreme weapon, overlapping path fist. Following the influx of massive information into your mind, it is precisely the practice method of stacking fist. Each time the stacking fist is stacked, it triggers a vibration, and the power of the fist doubles with each stacking. Each stacking will double the power of the fist. Next, you immediately can't wait to start practicing the stacking fist. After completing 1 round, he only feels a surge of blood and qi, but the level of blood and qi activity remains insufficient to reach the threshold for practicing martial arts. After that, you lead Zhang Wei to practice the stacking path fist together, occasionally guiding Zhang Wei's movements. Although the stacking path fist belongs to the sky level technique. However, Si Yihan's talent is SSS level, and he also has systematic indoctrination, saving him the time to comprehend martial skills. At a glance, he is familiar, and with 2 glances, he can execute it. As for the others, they also imitate each other, starting to practice based on their own memories. However, soon, those people seemed lost, staring at each other in bewilderment. It's too difficult just to perform the standard movements correctly. They all feel like they need to learn for a long time, let alone mastering the trajectory of blood and qi circulation. Xian Yaoyao's face remained calm and indifferent, already accustomed to the appearance of everyone. Even with his S-level talent, it took him 5 days to grasp the basics of the 9 resonant springs. These people wanting to learn in just 3 tries is simply wishful thinking. However, he looks at you, with a hint of a strange expression flashing in his beautiful eyes. Because at this moment, you have already met the conditions for the blood and qi circulation of martial arts. Given 10 days, one can surely master the 9 Echo Fist. Unfortunately, the assessment only allows 3 hours. Without guidance, even the most talented individuals need to make thousands of mistakes to find the sustained rhythm path. At this moment, someone discontentedly remarked, only 3 repetitions? Even if a deity came, they wouldn't learn. It feels like they're using us as free advertising machines. There's no such thing as a free weapon, it's all a scam. No point hanging around wasting time, the crowd complained as they prepared to leave, forgetting how confident and strong they felt just now. The middle-aged instructor walked over with a smile, don't rush to leave, everyone. The competition starts in nearly 2 hours. Practice a bit more, you might just learn it. Someone complained, this is harder than math. I'd rather go back to studying math. Others nodded in agreement. The middle-aged instructor chuckled, if you leave now, you'll be giving up the reward. Some reluctantly expressed dissatisfaction, the instruction is just too difficult. If only they could teach us a few more times. Teaching more times is possible, the middle-aged instructor said slowly. As long as you become a student at our martial arts school, you can receive one-on-one instruction. Additionally, I will personally teach you the secrets of the 9 Echo Fist. In just 2 hours, I guarantee you'll make progress with the 9 Echo Fist. Upon hearing this, everyone was stunned, then erupted in anger. This is blatant consumer manipulation. You also hesitated, speechless. Indeed, there's no such thing as a free lunch. This free martial arts teaching is a clear-cut scam, with one trap after another. The astonishingly high tuition fees of the martial arts school, as long as 10 people pay the fees to become students among this group, they will break even on this event. Enrolling one more new student is a surefire thing, and the martial arts school even played tricks to make the school bell Chen Yao Yao appear, undoubtedly distracting these male students from studying. Even the ultimate winner turned out to be a new student of their martial arts school, with rewards not leaked out and even a free round of advertising given to them, truly full of traps. The student fees are so expensive, I could have bought half a set of martial arts skills instead. Someone couldn't help but shout. That's right, this is too much of a scam, I would never pay even if I die, another chubby kid also shouted. The middle-aged instructor remained unchanged in expression, slowly saying, indeed, that's the case. However, as long as you become a student of our martial arts school, you can learn at least 3 martial arts skills in the future, including one mysterious martial arts skill. Leaving aside martial arts skills for now, not to mention the other benefits of joining the martial arts school, let's talk about this 9 Echo Fist competition. As long as you have a high comprehension, after 2 hours of one-on-one instruction, there is no problem in achieving the top 3 in the 9 Echo Fist. The middle-aged instructor looked at everyone, smiling and said, everyone, think it over carefully. Getting first place will earn you a day of free simulated combat experience, a treatment not even all our internal students may have. 1 yen, you couldn't help but feel a little excited. Although it feels a bit like being duped, it still seems worth it no matter how you look at it. Fortunately, he doesn't have money. Even if he had 100 pieces of low-grade original gold, he wouldn't sign up with it. Reluctant to part with money, but coincidentally, if others are stingy with gold, he is stingy with his liver. Everyone, don't believe it. Take a moment to calm down. At this moment, the chubby kid who just spoke stood up again, speaking earnestly. The middle-aged instructor frowned slightly, about to say something, but the chubby kid suddenly ran over in a flash. Coach, I've made up my mind. I want to recharge and become a martial arts student. Please arrange for one-on-one teaching for me first. They are not in a hurry. Upon hearing this, others were shocked, and the middle-aged instructor's mouth twitched. As soon as someone took the lead, others quickly followed suit, enthusiastically signing up. In the end, only a few people didn't sign up. Yu and Zhang Wei were among them. Zhang Wei didn't sign up because he has a martial arts exam prep class to attend. As for you, you have your own pace. After signing up, everyone had smiles on their faces. In 2 hours, it seems like the first spot is already taken. We're from the same school. I'm not sure about your skills. With me around, you have no chance. A bunch of country bumpkins. I'll show you what real talent is in a bit. The people who signed up have regained their confidence. Hearing the discussions, Zhang Wei dejectedly said, looks like I came here for nothing today. The chubby kid who just spoke glanced at you and said in surprise, bro, if you don't sign up, I feel like the practice you just did was better than all of us. If you sign up, you have a high chance of coming in first. You shook your head, and the chubby kid followed suit as the middle-aged instructor left. Xian Yaoyao also left. But before leaving, she looked at you who was still pondering, and said, you have great talent. With some guidance, you'll learn quickly. Thank you, but I've decided to practice on my own, you smiled and said. Then you no longer pay attention to others, but continue to ponder your realm of iteration. He believes that nothing is difficult in this world, only if one is determined. As long as one perseveres in efforts, there will definitely be gains. Moreover, his martial skills are directly instilled by the system, only requiring proficiency. 2 hours passed quickly, as the group who followed the middle-aged instructor returned to the supervisor. The other 2 groups led by the 2 students were also present, with nearly 70 to 80 people. Each of them looked spirited, clearly having gained something substantial. In a low voice, one young man looked proud, scanning the crowd. He emphasized the importance of understanding in martial arts, stating that while you are indeed impressive, weapons rely on insight. Another young man calmly remarked, you guys are amazing, securing the top 3 spots already. The others also responded in a competitive manner, clearly showing their unwillingness to accept defeat. The chubby one from before then walked unsteadily to the side. He enjoyed these moments the most, where everyone was evenly matched and it was hard to determine the winner. He casually made his moves, leaving this group of guys dumbfounded. Little did they know, fat brother, I have actually practiced a martial art skill before. After mastering the secrets of practicing this 9 Thunder Fist, progress was rapid, making the chubby one particularly confident. Suddenly, he noticed you nearby, who were just closing up, and Zhang Wei yawning out of boredom. Hey, you 2 haven't left yet. Curiously, Zhang Wei asked, bro, how's your practice going? Have you mastered it? Not only have I mastered it, I could easily strike a resounding blow. The chubby kid was about to boast, but then his eyes shifted and he dejectedly said, I'm so useless, wasted my money, learned nothing. 1 yen. Zhang Wei comforted her with a few words, also lamenting the difficulty of practicing this martial skill. Listening to Zhang Wei's words, The chubby kid appeared disappointed on the surface, but deep down, he was already overjoyed. He even envisioned shocking everyone with his moves, making them dumbfounded. At this point, the competition began. In addition to the middle-aged instructor, 2 more instructors, a man and a woman, appeared, making a total of 3 judges. The contestants took turns performing the 9-strike fist. Some students from the Leisure Martial Arts Hall also gathered around to watch, and gradually more and more people joined in. 3 layers inside and out. Although the first person to go up was a bit nervous, they still performed well. Then one by one, each contestant showcased the results of their practice of the 9-strike fist. Unfortunately, the 3 judges kept shaking their heads, not optimistic. Finally, a young man demonstrated the 9-strike fist, with both the posture and the flow of energy being quite standard. Clearly, he had mastered it, and he was the only one who had done so thus far. The following participants seemed to have good understanding, as their demonstrations of the 9-strike fist were all up to standard. In fact, a few of them were almost there, about to make a resounding impact. As everyone was about to finish their turns, the chubby kid leisurely stood up with his hands behind his back, feeling confident. If everyone else was at this level, he was sure to clinch the top spot this time. A proud-looking young man walked over, casting a disdainful glance at everyone, then threw a punch, and a deep thunderous sound suddenly rang out. Everyone present was stunned, thinking that he actually produced a sound, entering all 9 sounds. The chubby boy's inscrutable smile on his face suddenly froze. Others were also shocked. How could he have entered, mastering a martial art in just 2 hours? Even if it's the lowest level imperial martial art, and with teaching guidance, mastering it in 2 hours is still incredibly unbelievable. Well done, Mangwa, right? Have you practiced other boxing martial arts before? The middle-aged instructor asked with a smile. The proud young man at this time restrained his arrogance a lot, politely said, I learned a mysterious boxing technique, the lightning 5 consecutive punches, taught by my father. No wonder the middle-aged instructor nodded. Although martial arts are not universal, practicing similar martial arts can still yield a lot of experience. But even so, Mangwa is truly a rare genius. The 3 instructors all looked approvingly and said with a smile, well done, go wait on the side for now. Seeing this, everyone present sighed in their hearts. It seems that Mangwa is basically set to be first. But it's true, the entry-level 9 sounds fist truly surpasses them by far. Is there anyone else coming up? If not, the 3 of us will rank them. The middle-aged instructor glanced at everyone. Everyone involuntarily stepped back, silent and indifferent. Seeing this, the middle-aged instructor nodded slightly and said, since that's the case, I announce the first place as Mangwa. Suddenly, a slightly hoarse voice interrupted the announcement, causing the chubby boy to sigh and walk towards the 3 judges. He originally planned to go last, then won first place by a landslide, shocking everyone. But unexpectedly, there was someone even more ruthless than him, who practiced to the level of thunderous roar. Fortunately, he couldn't clinch first place, settling for second and receiving a blood umbrella. The chubby boy clenched his chubby fist tightly and struck out, a deep rumbling sound suddenly resonating. However, the crowd quickly realized that the rumbling sound from the chubby boy's fist was far inferior to Mabo's, clearly indicating that he had just touched the threshold of the 9 thunderous roars punch. Very good, very good. The middle-aged instructor was quite satisfied with the chubby boy's practice results. Going from 0 to achieving 1 roar was already quite impressive. Although the chubby boy didn't succeed in showing off, he felt a sense of gap in his heart. At least the money spent on recharging wasn't wasted. After pondering for a moment, the middle-aged man scanned the crowd and loudly asked if anyone else wanted to compete. If not, the top 3 positions would all be taken by disciples from our martial arts school. Just then, a voice spoke out, saying, wait, I also want to challenge you. Everyone turned to look and saw you quickly standing up. With a swift step, you arrived in front of the assessment instructor. So fast, your speed startled everyone present. Even your good buddy Zhang Wei was surprised by your incredible speed. Could it be that you, 4th brother, have become a preparatory martial artist? But wait, wasn't 4th brother lacking talent? How could there be a chance to become a preparatory warrior? Zhang Wei's mind was filled with question marks. You and he are good buddies. The fact that your talent was not detected on Awakening Day has long been spread around the school. However, your speed is not something an ordinary person can achieve. You also want to compete? The middle-aged instructor slightly furrowed his brow. He could sense that your speed has already surpassed that of an ordinary person, very likely making you a preparatory warrior stepping into the martial path. However, he quickly eased his mind. Wanting to practice a royal-level martial art to the point of entry within 3 small hours is difficult even for a warrior. Moreover, you are only a preparatory warrior now, without the guidance of an instructor on martial art practice techniques. How could you possibly surpass others through self-practice? Seeing the situation, the crowd began to discuss one after another. Someone speechlessly said, "What joke is this guy playing? He wants to compete? Could he even surpass the strange noises?" Sai did not respond but instead raised his fist in the chess style of stacked fist, delivering a punch, followed by a very deep rumbling sound. The expressions of those present instantly froze, and the crowd that had been discussing nonstop was now in an uproar. The middle-aged instructor suddenly stood up, staring intently at you, his heart filled with shock and disbelief. 9 Echoes Fist Introduction. Without any guidance from an instructor, just by watching it 3 times, one could practice 9 Echoes Fist to the introductory level in just 2 hours. I remember last time under the same conditions, the shortest time was by Zhou. No, the new record is by Qian Lulu. Qian Lulu, who had just entered the martial arts school for assessment, took 3 days to practice 9 Echoes Fist to the introductory level. But Lin Chen only took 3 hours to reach the introductory level. However, Qian Lulu was the high-priced advertising sign hired by their Lay's martial arts school, and she was also a genius with an S-level talent. She is a woman destined to become a martial queen in the future. Qian Lulu's fair and pretty face was also full of shock. The difference between practicing 9 Echoes Fist on one's own and with the guidance of an instructor was like night and day. Even though she was praised by the instructor as the person with the highest comprehension in the entire martial arts school, it took her a full 3 days, while the young man in front of her only took 3 hours. At this moment, 2 consecutive low rumblings sounded. 3 echoes of 9 Echoes Fist. The other 2 instructors also suddenly stood up, staring at Lin Chen. A gasp arose from the crowd. 3 rumblings. Is this guy cheating? The perfect level of 9 Echoes Fist is only 9 echoes, and he practiced 3 echoes in 3 hours? 3 echoes. My goodness, am I hearing it right? Impossible, there must be a problem. A teenager named Manhwa looked ugly, his eyes full of disbelief. Is he a student of your martial arts school? I think your martial arts school doesn't want to give the first prize to us outsiders. Upon hearing this, others also looked suspicious. However, before the 3 instructors could explain, boom, 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 4 consecutive rumblings followed. Adding the previous 3, a total of 7 echoes, with no pause of more than 3 seconds in between. This was the 7 echoes of 9 Echoes Fist. Instantly, the entire hall fell silent, so quiet that one could hear a pin drop. Lin Chen brought his hands forward, suppressing the restless blood and qi. But the next moment, he punched again. Boom, boom, boom. This time, 7 crisp rumblings sounded in succession. Neat and clean, without any dragging, they rang out seamlessly. The connection was incredibly perfect, with a faint sense of overlapping. Bang! The 3 instructors all sat back on their chairs, completely drained of strength. The realm of 7 echoes. Appearing on a young man, if they weren't dreaming, they were still not awake. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Your martial arts school is deliberately not giving me the reward. Manhwa gritted his teeth, furious. Do you think he is a student of our martial arts school? The middle-aged instructor suppressed the trembling in his voice and said slowly, the further you go in 9 Echoes Fist, the harder it is to practice. My realm is barely reaching 9 echoes in 9 Echoes Fist. Upon hearing this, Manhwa was speechless. Others also stared in shock at the handsome young man in the center. Those who could become instructors in the martial arts school were either high-level martial artists or had entered the realm of martial masters. But Lin Chen, at the level of a preparatory martial artist, had achieved 7 echoes. In a sense, Lin Chen's martial arts realm had surpassed that of the martial arts school's instructors. At this moment, no words could describe the astonishment in their hearts. The middle-aged instructor looked at Lin Chen and took a deep breath. You must have immersed yourself in 9 Echoes Fist for many years, right? Lin Chen was about to answer truthfully, but seeing the horrified looks around him, he hesitated and nodded, saying, I did practice it before and have some basics. He really wanted to say that he didn't practice some crappy yellow grade 9 Echoes Fist, but a heavenly martial art called Stacking Force Fist. However, he understood the principle of not revealing one's abilities unnecessarily. Seeing this, the middle-aged instructor breathed a sigh of relief, but still looked shocked. Regardless, to master a martial art to perfection at this age was definitely a genius, a true genius. Lin Chen glanced around, seeing more and more people gathering, furrowing his brows slightly and saying, Instructor, I am now the first place. Can I redeem the reward for the first place tomorrow instead? I still have something to do. Sure, absolutely. The middle-aged instructor patted Lin Chen's shoulder enthusiastically. You can exchange at any time. The doors of Our Lay's martial arts hall are always open to you. Also, if you need any help, just let me know. All right. Lin Chen responded casually to the middle-aged instructor's deliberate kindness, then turned to call Zhang Wei to leave. But he saw two statues, Zhang Wei and a chubby boy, with mouths wide open as if they could fit an egg, staring blankly at him without moving, as if petrified. Especially the chubby boy, deep in the confusion of his eyes, seemed to reveal a hint of sadness. I feel so sad. I should have been the one showing off. What happened? When Lin Chen left the martial arts hall, he didn't notice that someone was staring at him intently. In Qian Lulu's clear and beautiful eyes, there was a sense of confusion, staring blankly at Lin Chen's departing figure. She could guarantee that the young man had definitely practiced the 9 Echoes Fist for the first time. But practicing for the first time, he reached the mastery level in 3 hours. This kind of terrifying comprehension was truly beyond imagination. After leaving the martial arts hall for a long time, Zhang Wei, with a bewildered look, still couldn't believe how strong Lin Chen's comprehension was. Learning a martial art in 3 hours. If he wasn't so familiar with Lin Chen, he would suspect that Lin Chen had been possessed. Brother Yu, tell me the truth. Have you been possessed? Lin Chen looked at Zhang Wei's dazed expression and scolded with a laugh. Get lost. Have you forgotten your foster father so soon? Brother Yu, you are undoubtedly my brother. Brother Yu, you have no talent, right? How can you practice martial arts? Get lost. I have an SSS level talent. Who told you I have no talent? Brother Yu, can you teach me? Brother Yu. After parting ways with Zhang Wei, Lin Chen returned home. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, Triple Realm of Body Refinement, Qi and Blood, 856/1000, Replication Points, 110 Talents, SSS Strength, 5,000 kilograms Speed, 180 meters per second Combat Awareness, Mortal Martial Arts, Stacking Force Fist, Entry Threshold, Weapon, Broken Army, Yellow Grade. What's going on? My Qi and Blood have actually increased? And also Strength and Speed. Looking at the system panel in front of him, Lin Chen was completely stunned. What surprised him was that practicing a martial art could increase his Qi and Blood by 200. At that moment, he finally understood why those martial arts families control martial arts so strictly. However, this trip was ultimately good. Not only did he gain the heaven-grade martial art Stacking Force Fist, but he also got a free day of experience in the simulated combat room. This was a sure win. But he soon fell into contemplation. Entry Threshold. 7 Echoes is considered mastery for the 9 Echoes Fist. But for the heaven-grade martial art Stacking Force Fist, it's just the entry threshold, not even considered mastery. It shows how difficult it is to practice heaven-grade martial arts. Bang! 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 Suddenly, a very violent banging sound rang out. Lin Chen furrowed his brows. Who is it? Lin Chen! I know you're home, open the door quickly. Otherwise, I'll break down your door. A fierce voice sounded outside the room. Lin Chen then walked towards the room. A big man in a white tank top and beige shorts, with a fierce look, stared at Lin Chen and said menacingly, I'm here to collect protection money. You haven't paid this month's protection fee. Protection money? Lin Chen's face darkened, his eyes fixed on the man in front of him. Naturally, Lin Chen recognized this guy. He was none other than Chen Hu, the ringleader of the thugs in the refugee area. Relying on his triple realm of body refinement, he bullied and did as he pleased in the refugee area, despised by the refugees there. You want to smash my door? Lin Chen looked deeply at Chen Hu, coldly saying. Chen Hu's body trembled. What's going on with this kid? Why is his gaze so intimidating? Boom! Chen Hu gritted his teeth, then his body shook, exuding a cold momentum. Kid, I told you to pay protection money, don't you understand human language? Don't think you can avoid paying protection money just because you're hiding in the city. Even if I kill you today, there won't be any problem. If you don't want to waste your life in vain, pay up for protection. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. If it were before, he might have paid. But now, boom! Lin Chen didn't speak, just waved his fists, producing a thunderous sound. Chen Hu's pupils contracted, sneering inwardly. He actually wants to attack me. Just a talentless waste in awakening days, must be crazy to want to die. As the leader of the thugs in this refugee area, Chen Hu naturally had the ability to investigate Lin Chen's background. Lin Chen, just a talentless waste in awakening days, unable to even touch him if standing in front. Chen Hu smirked, full of mockery in his eyes, showing no intention to dodge. But the next moment, bang! Lin Chen's fist directly hit Chen Hu's chest, sending him flying backward, crashing heavily into the street railing, making a dull collision sound. Puff! Chen Hu spat blood, looking at Lin Chen with disbelief. Impossible! Aren't you a talentless waste? How could you hurt me? Who told you I have no talent? Lin Chen walked slowly to Chen Hu's side, coldly lowering his head. Talented? Damn it! The intelligence was wrong. Chen Hu forcibly suppressed his shock, then spat out the blood in his mouth, his voice trembling as he said, "You don't have to pay protection money in the future." Despite feeling shocked, Chen Hu's tone was full of anger. To be defeated by Lin Chen was a great humiliation. "Are you mistaken about something?" Lin Chen sneered, grabbing Chen Hu's collar directly. Chen Hu had a bad feeling in his heart. What does this kid want to do? Lin Chen smirked, then continued, "How much are you willing to pay for your life? Don't think just because this is the city, killing you is no problem. If you don't want to lose your life in vain, hurry up and pay for your life." Chen Hu's heart skipped a beat. Wasn't this what he just said to him? Is it his turn now? Chen Hu's body kept trembling. Lin Chen is too bold, daring to threaten him. "Kid, just because you've stepped into the martial path doesn't mean you're invincible. Let me tell you the truth. Behind me is Lu Xiao. If I come after you, it's also at Lu Xiao's command. If you dare to kill me, Lu Xiao won't let you off." Lu Xiao? The Lu family in Linjiang City? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. He naturally heard of the Lu family, a martial arts family with some influence in Linjiang City. As for why that Lu Xiao would target him, Lin Chen didn't care at all. "I don't provoke others, but if provoked, I'll slaughter them all." Lin Chen now, with the strength of the triple heavenly body refinement, plus the heaven-ranked martial skill stacking force fist, even if that so-called Lu Xiao wanted to deal with him, it would take some effort. Not to mention his SSS level talent. A genius destined to surpass the martial king in the future. Wherever he goes, he's highly valued. Not to mention a martial arts family, even the mayor of Linjiang City would bow to him. Lin Chen coldly said, "I gave you a chance. Since you're so eager to die, I'll grant your wish." Boom, 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 boom. Stacking force fist. 7 strikes. Lin Chen directly unleashed the stacking force fist. A huge fist wind, continuously stacking in the air. After reaching the 7th layer, a terrifying storm force directly struck Chen Hu. Chen Hu's heart was shrouded in the fear of death. What kind of fist technique is this, so powerful? Slap. Chen Hu's body was instantly crushed into blood mist by the powerful fist force, splattering everywhere. Damn! Am I that strong? Lin Chen's face was full of shock as he looked at the pool of blood on the ground. He never expected that just by mastering the basic skill of the stacking force fist, he could easily defeat Chen Hu, who was also at the triple body refining stage. Looks like I need to test my combat power at some point, or I'll end up killing people with a single blow. Lin Chen then collected the spoils left by Chen Hu. Although the federal government prohibited fighting in the city, Lin Chen lived on the outskirts where incidents of accidental deaths and murders numbered in the dozens every day. As Chen Hu had mentioned, even if one were to kill someone here, the federal authorities wouldn't pursue legal action, especially in battles between martial artists. Killing a Chen Hu wouldn't be a big deal. The next day, Lin Chen hastily finished breakfast and left home for the Lei Martial Arts Hall. Upon arriving, he saw the students of the martial arts hall training vigorously, sweating profusely, and occasionally groaning as if enjoying the intense workout. When the middle-aged instructor saw Lin Chen's arrival, his stern expression turned into a warm smile. "Little Lin, you're here." Lin Chen politely responded and asked, "Instructor, do you think I can redeem the first-place reward today?" "Of course. Absolutely." The middle-aged instructor grinned and then had the students take a break from training to speak with Lin Chen. The simulation room happens to be free at the moment. "Come with me, little Lin." "All right." Soon, the two arrived at the basement where the simulation combat room was located. A heavy, futuristic-looking door stood before Lin Chen, clearly marking the entrance to the simulation room. Lin Chen was amazed by what he saw. Seeing Lin Chen's astonishment, the middle-aged instructor proudly said, "Little Lin, this is our martial arts hall simulation room." Lin Chen nodded in understanding. Not every martial arts hall had a simulation combat room. Even the most basic one required billions of gold coins to purchase, indicating the Lei Martial Arts Hall's substantial strength. The middle-aged instructor took out a crystal card, inserted it into the slot, and a mechanical female voice sounded. "Welcome to the Hua Brand Simulation Combat Room." The heavy iron door slowly opened, revealing the interior setup. Mechanical puppets? Lin Chen was shocked as he looked at the 9 mechanical puppets. He had read about mechanical puppets in his previous memories. Generally, even the weakest ones were at the initial body refining stage. The crucial point was that mechanical puppets combined technology and martial arts. Embedded with chips, these puppets contained the essence of human martial arts. A mechanical puppet at the initial body refining stage was definitely stronger than a human at the same stage, considering the wealth of combat experience stored in the chip. Moreover, each mechanical puppet was very expensive, costing billions of gold coins. With a sly smile, the middle-aged instructor said, "Scared? Judging by Lin Chen's aura, he was only at the triple body refining stage, so it was common to feel fear facing mechanical puppets at the initial body refining stage. After all, mechanical puppets were the pinnacle of human intelligence, possessing extensive combat experience. Lin Chen shook his head, feeling a bit embarrassed. No, I'm afraid of damaging them. If I damage them, will I have to compensate? Damage them? What a joke! These were mechanical puppets. Every student who entered the simulation room was pushed to tears by the puppets. How could they be damaged? As the middle-aged instructor pondered how to respond, a deep, resounding voice echoed. If you can damage them, there's no need for compensation. The middle-aged instructor and Lin Chen turned towards the source of the voice and saw a muscular middle-aged man with a prominent scar on his face stepping forward. The middle-aged instructor immediately saluted the man. Vice Hall Master? Vice Hall Master? Thunderous applause. One of the masters of the Lei Family Martial Arts Hall, also a warrior who had retired from the front lines, was a 9-star martial artist. Lei Hong nodded, then Lin Chen said, "Are you the Lin Chen who mastered the 9 Echoes Fist to perfection in just 3 hours?" Lin Chen responded, "Indeed. Impressive. Your talent in martial arts is very strong. I, Lei Hong, am not afraid that you will crush these iron lumps. I'm afraid you won't be able to move them." Lei Hong cast a very appreciative glance at Lin Chen. Of course, he could take an extra look at a martial arts genius. If a genius wanted to climb to great heights in martial arts, they needed the strength to do so. As for Lin Chen's concern about breaking the puppet mechanisms, in Lei Hong's eyes, it was simply impossible. Even some students who embarked on the path of martial arts couldn't even get close to the puppet mechanisms. Not to mention Lin Chen, a fledgling without any combat experience. Alright then, if you don't make me compensate, I'll be at ease. With that, Lin Chen took a step forward into the simulated combat room, and the heavy iron door closed behind him. The middle-aged instructor asked in surprise, "Hall Master, do you think this Lin Chen can last an hour in there?" Lei Hong's mouth curved into a questioning smile. Inside the simulated combat room, battle begins. What the heck? It's starting already. Initially, Lin Chen wanted to get closer to observe the puppet mechanisms, but as he approached, a red light flashed on the puppet mechanism. It had been triggered, and it threw a punch. At the same time, the puppet mechanism's response was swift, and it also threw a punch. Boom! The man and the puppet collided instantly, a loud noise rang out, and Lin Chen's punch sent one of the puppet mechanisms flying. Whoosh! The puppet mechanism emitted a burnt white smoke, clearly disabled and completely devoid of fighting power. Disabled already? Lin Chen walked towards the disabled puppet mechanism, smiling faintly. At the same time, he felt relieved that he didn't have to compensate. If he had to, even becoming a male model for 100 years wouldn't be enough to cover it. Having disabled one puppet mechanism, Lin Chen looked ahead, where there were 9 more puppet mechanisms. It seems my combat power has reached the 4th heaven. However, this is not my limit yet. Lin Chen analyzed silently. He looked up and saw several cameras in the room, smiling slightly. The puppet mechanisms would be activated once the attack reached a distance of 2 meters. His sole purpose for coming here was to test the limits of his combat power. With that in mind, he didn't hesitate and charged towards one of the puppet mechanisms at a distance of 2 meters. The puppet mechanism flashed a red light, instantly activated, and charged towards Lin Chen. Instead of engaging with it, Lin Chen rushed towards another one. In this manner, he charged from one to another, and in no time, he had activated all 9 puppet mechanisms. The entire room erupted in chaos. Meanwhile, beep, beep, beep. Alarms sounded continuously in the basement. Staff members rushed in upon hearing the commotion coming from the simulated combat room, looking surprised. What's going on? Such a commotion, could it be that all the puppet mechanisms are activated? With that thought, he shook his head. If all the puppet mechanisms were activated, the students inside would probably not be able to get up, they would be eliminated, and there wouldn't be such a big commotion. Could it be that the puppet mechanisms are out of control, fighting each other? His expression changed. However, he had no authority, and once someone was inside the room, he couldn't forcibly open it, so he walked to the door and looked through the peephole. What the heck? After seeing the situation in the room, he couldn't help but exclaim. In the room, 4 puppet mechanisms lay on the ground, while a young figure moved effortlessly amidst the encirclement of the other puppet mechanisms. Every time the young man threw a punch, after 7 thunderous sounds, it struck the puppet mechanisms like a heavy hammer. What kind of monster is this? He couldn't help but wonder. What was more terrifying than surprising to him was that the young man showed no mercy. The mechanical puppets were expensive to make. In simulated combat, the defense of the mechanical puppets was stronger than their attacks. However, with each punch from the young man, the mechanical puppets were almost destroyed, beyond repair. This is bad. Quick, report it. Inside the Martial Arts Academy office, a man in a suit uniform walked in with a stack of documents. Director Lei, this is Lin Chen's information. The man placed the documents in front of Lei Hong and spoke. Lei Hong nodded, not in a hurry to look at the documents, but instead glanced at the man. Chen Feng, have you reviewed his information? Chen Feng nodded and continued, on the day of awakening, no talent was detected, yet he was able to embark on the path of martial arts overnight and even punched Chen Hu to death. This Lin Chen is somewhat mysterious. I even suspect he is a follower of a cult. Chen Feng, who said this, had a dark expression. From a waste to a genius in a day. Such stories were not uncommon on Blue Star, but to have no talent detected and then suddenly reach the third level of body refining in martial arts overnight, even defeating Chen Hu of the third level of body refining with a single punch, Lin Chen's transformation was too rapid. It was like being a mortal 1 second and a war god the next. This sudden change made Chen Feng somewhat suspicious that Lin Chen was a follower of a cult. Where there is light, there is darkness. Cults are the dark side of martial arts on Blue Star. Every cultist is a ruthless, inhumane demon. Even the violent incidents in some cities' wilderness were caused by these cultists. Lei Hong nodded in agreement, just as he was about to speak. Report! At that moment, a staff member ran over. Aren't you in charge of the Academy's alarm system? What are you doing here in such a flustered state? It's unbecoming. Chen Feng looked at the newcomer and asked sternly. The newcomer, disregarding the reprimand, quickly spoke, Masters, something has happened? Lei Hong and Chen Feng's faces changed. Is it a problem with a student? Both of them immediately thought of their academy students. Some students who came to the academy to train through connections actually had low cultivation levels. However, these connected students were real sons of prominent families in Lijiang City and couldn't endure any hardship. If they had any problems at the academy, their parents would surely make a fuss. No, it's not. It's an issue with the mechanical puppets. The staff member explained quickly. Chen Feng's expression darkened. How could there be a problem? The mechanical puppets in the simulated combat room this time are all brand new. A problem? How did you inspect them when you bought them? The staff member became anxious upon hearing this and didn't explain further, instead saying, Masters, you should check the surveillance footage. Chen Feng was skeptical but then retrieved the surveillance footage from the simulated combat room. As soon as he played it, his expression changed. What's going on? All the mechanical puppets have issues. Lei Hong stood up abruptly and stared at the screen. Lin Chen, standing in the center of the room, took a deep breath. Replay, he commanded softly. Chen Feng also noticed the anomaly. The mechanical puppets lying on the ground in the footage were clearly not malfunctioning but had been rendered useless by someone. He quickly replayed the surveillance footage. Soon, they saw Lin Chen's frantic maneuvers, activating 9 mechanical puppets at once. 7 strikes, 8 strikes. This is the 8 strikes fist. Or is it the perfected 9 strikes fist? This student is amazing. Chen Feng watched in astonishment as Lin Chen struck the mechanical puppets. And his agility, Lei Hong reminded from the side. Chen Feng then realized that despite being surrounded by 9 mechanical puppets attacking him at the beginning, Lin Chen had not been hit at all. He skillfully dodged each attack from the mechanical puppets. Are we still teaching junior students martial arts techniques? Chen Feng furrowed his brow and turned to Lei Hong. Nowadays, the majority of the students at the Lei Family Martial Arts Hall are junior students, ordinary people who have reached the triple refinement stage. According to the rules of the Lei Family Martial Arts Hall, junior students can only learn 3 ordinary attack-type martial skills, and they are all at the yellow level. As for the scarce body movement martial skills, it's naturally not something junior students can learn. He is not a student of our martial arts hall. Lei Hong replied with a laugh. Not a student? When Chen Feng took a closer look, he was shocked to see Lin Chen, and he exclaimed, Lin Chen. Lei Hong nodded, then turned to the staff and said, release 3 intermediate mechanical puppets. Upon hearing this, the staff were momentarily stunned, but quickly reacted. Yes. Inside the simulated combat room. Phew. Lin Chen breathed a long sigh of relief, somewhat excited. Luckily, it was a close call. Thanks to being able to make 8 sounds in the end. Beep, beep, beep. At this moment, the indoor alarm sounded, followed by a mechanical prompt. Intermediate mechanical puppets are starting up. Please prepare, students. Intermediate mechanical puppets? Just as Lin Chen was puzzled, 3 red lights suddenly lit up, revealing the 3 intermediate mechanical puppets. Swish! This time, the mechanical puppets not only launched attacks actively but also had much faster speed than the junior puppets. Perfect timing. Boom! Lin Chen didn't dodge the puppets' attacks but faced them head-on, engaging in combat with the 3 puppets. This time, Lin Chen didn't find it as easy as before. Instead, he was a bit flustered by the 3 puppets surrounding him, but he quickly adapted. A punch, then 9 sounds. One punch made one puppet step back a few steps, followed by continuously honing the overlapping force fist and his combat experience. This. Chen Feng looked at the screen, watching Lin Chen fighting bravely, his eyes filled with astonishment. However, Lei Hong smiled and said to the staff, "Add 2 more. Yes. The staff hesitated for a few seconds, then responded. He could see Lin Chen's situation very clearly. Lin Chen's current cultivation was only at the triple refinement stage, with a combat power at most reaching the 5th refinement stage. Facing 3 intermediate mechanical puppets was already a struggle. If 2 more were added, Lin Chen would be pushed to the limit, even facing a certain risk of death. However, since it was the order of the Hall Master, he naturally had to comply. After all, if something went wrong, it would be troublesome for the Hall Master. What the staff didn't know was that Lei Hong wanted to push Lin Chen to the limit to see if he was a cultist. Boom! One mechanical puppet was directly blasted back by Lin Chen. Then, Lin Chen exerted force with both feet, stomping the ground fiercely, soaring into the air, swiftly turning in midair, and landing in front of that puppet. Overlapping force fist. Boom! 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 8 consecutive sounds, 8-fold force accumulation, the air around his fist boiling. Bang! With one punch, the mechanical puppet emitted a wisp of blue smoke, crashing heavily into the thick iron wall. However, after hesitating for a few seconds, the mechanical puppet stood up again, attacking Lin Chen, while the other 4 puppets surrounded him. Damn it! Lin Chen cursed and then mustered all his strength to face the 5 mechanical puppets. At that moment, he truly felt the gap. Intermediate mechanical puppets had strength equivalent to around the 5th refinement stage. If Lin Chen faced 1 puppet, he would only need to spend a bit more time and effort to defeat it. But he was facing 5. Just as he knocked 1 puppet away, the other 4 rushed in, and even the coordination ability of this puppet team far exceeded that of 5 warriors at the same level. Their seamless cooperation made Lin Chen suffer, taking several solid punches. In his current predicament, only by making the 9th sound could he break through. Boom! Still 8 sounds. No! I need 9 sounds. Boom! Still 8 sounds. Back and forth, Lin Chen unleashed hundreds of punches. Still only 8 sounds, the 9th sound was yet to be struck. However, Lin Chen's practice of the stacking force fist became more proficient, and the circulation of his qi and blood was incredibly smooth. Martial arts relied on the trajectory of qi and blood circulation in the body, continuously stimulating the power within the warrior to achieve an explosive and winning effect with each move. Previously, Lin Chen could only perform the stacking force fist by relying on the system-loaded memory, imitating it. Now, unable to access his memory, he could smoothly circulate his qi and blood. Suddenly, Lin Chen's breath sank, he became extremely quiet, as if there was nothing around him. Hum! A buzzing sound came from within his body, the blood in his veins began to boil, a hot warmth filled his limbs. To outsiders, Lin Chen seemed frozen, while the 5 mechanical puppets were preparing to strike at him. In the next moment, Lin Chen suddenly raised his fist, the veins on his arm bulged, transmitting force into the air, compressing it continuously and creating a series of thunderous roars. Boom! 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 9 sounds. A complete 9 sounds. Following that, a punch struck heavily at the approaching mechanical puppet. Bang! This time, the mechanical puppet was sent flying, crashing heavily into a thick iron wall, followed by a puff of burnt smoke rising. Defeated! The intermediate mechanical puppet was finally defeated by Lin Chen. Inside the office, Chen Feng exclaimed, 9 sounds. The perfection of the 9 sounds fist. As he watched Lin Chen on the screen, his face full of disbelief. Although the 9 sounds fist was only a yellow-level martial art, reaching the perfection of 9 sounds would normally take several years or even a decade of training to achieve. Yet Lin Chen had accomplished it in just 2 days, from 0 to perfection. Such a feat could only happen with a monstrous talent. Lei Hong looked at Lin Chen on the screen, his eyes filled with admiration. Very good. Very talented. This child's future achievements will be limitless. Then he smiled at Chen Feng and asked, "Do you think this child is a cultist?" Startled by Lei Hong's question, Chen Feng shook his head and replied, "Highly unlikely. According to the cultist's modus operandi, it's impossible for a cultist to possess such talent. But this child is not just a talentless rumor, instead, his martial talent is terrifyingly strong." Lei Hong nodded in agreement and then instructed his staff, "Go, bring him here." Yes. Upon hearing Lei Hong's command, the staff member suppressed his excitement and hurriedly ran to the basement. A moment later, Lin Chen arrived at the office and saw another person there. His eyes flickered, and a sense of unease crept into his heart. Could it be that they want me to compensate? I can't afford that. Even if I were to sell myself as a male model, I still couldn't afford it. Seeing Lin Chen's arrival, Lei Hong smiled faintly. Impressive. Being able to defeat the intermediate mechanical puppet of the 5 platforms. With such talent and strength, you can easily rank in the top 10 among the young generation in Linjiang City. You're too kind, master. Lin Chen replied loudly, visibly excited. But soon he regained his composure and nervously asked Lei Hong, "May I ask what business the master has with me?" Seeing Lin Chen's nervousness, Lei Hong burst into laughter and patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. "Don't worry. When I, Lei, make a promise, I keep it. If it's broken, we'll just add a few more platforms." "Thank you so much, master." Upon hearing that he didn't have to compensate, Lin Chen quickly expressed his gratitude to Lei Hong. After a while, Lei Hong spoke again. "Lin Chen, my young friend, would you be interested in working part-time at our Lei Martial Arts Hall?" "Part-time?" Hearing Lei Hong's words, Lin Chen looked puzzled. Now that he had been expelled from school, he had become a 3-0 youth in society. If it weren't for the fact that he could sell the replicated source crystals in his possession for money, he wouldn't know what kind of work he would have to do next to support himself and his sister. "Yes, of course, I'm interested." Lin Chen immediately responded to Lei Hong, showing great enthusiasm. Lei's Martial Arts Hall was one of the 3 well-known martial arts halls in Linjiang City, undertaking a large part of the advanced training for martial arts examinees in Linjiang City every year. According to Zhang Wei's explanation to Lin Chen, the martial arts training class was extremely expensive, even more so than for regular students. Although there were only about 90 days left until the martial arts examination, there was still a constant stream of people wanting to sign up for training. The martial arts hall was making a fortune, so much so that he would be willing to work there full-time, let alone part-time. Who made him broke? In Blue Star, being broke meant having no resources, and having no resources meant being useless. Ha ha, refreshing. Lin Xiaoga is truly a straightforward person. Seeing Lin Chen being so straightforward, Lei Hong appreciated him even more. A genius like Lin Chen, who had mastered a yellow-level martial art to perfection in just 2 days, would surely be highly sought after by other martial arts halls. After all, with the current popularity of martial arts training classes, having a genius as a mascot was more effective than any promotion or advertisement. Lin Chen then signed a contract with Lei's Martial Arts Hall for a period of 2.5 months. Lin Chen only needed to come to the martial arts hall in the morning, act as a mascot, set an example for students and college entrance examinees, and he would receive 3 low-grade source crystals per month. 3 low-grade source crystals were already considered a decent salary for Lin Chen. As for the afternoons, Lin Chen could do whatever he wanted, as the martial arts hall did not require him to stay. As Lin Chen opened the door, the voice of a young girl rang out. "Brother, you're back." Lin Chen turned around and saw Lin Xiaoxiao's cute big eyes twinkling happily as she looked at him. "What's up? Did something good happen today?" Lin Chen petted Lin Xiaoxiao's head indulgently. He, it's not a big deal. The supermarket had a sale again today. I bought a lot of vegetables," Lin Xiaoxiao said happily, pointing to the pile of food on the table. Looking at the food, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a pang in his heart, a feeling that was hard to put into words. "Xiaoxiao, we don't need to be so frugal in the future. Brother, I have embarked on the path of martial arts, and I also got a job earning 3 low-grade source crystals a month." Lin Chen told Lin Xiaoxiao about the opportunity to become the part-time master of Lei's Martial Arts Hall. "Really?" Lin Xiaoxiao looked at Lin Chen with shining eyes, full of disbelief. "When has brother ever lied to you? That's great. Brother has finally become a martial artist. Are we going to live in a big house in the future?" "Definitely." Lin Chen nodded. The area where they currently lived was on the outskirts of the city. The surroundings were exceptionally bad, and there was always the possibility of being invaded by demons. If they could get martial artist certification, they would be entitled to live in the city center. Looking at his sister's infinitely hopeful eyes, Lin Chen made a firm decision in his heart. He must take his sister away from this place, it was just too terrible here. Next, the two chatted for a while. Lin Chen then went into his room, took out the source crystal, and began to practice. The system had given him a deadline of 1 month to complete the martial artist certification. The next day, Lin Chen woke up from his practice and quickly opened the system panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 4th level of body refining realm, Qi and blood, 1656/3000, replication points, 110 talent, SSS strength, 6000 kilograms speed, 200 meters per second combat awareness, mortal martial art, stacking force fist, introductory, weapon, broken army, yellow grade, finally broke through to the 4th level. Feeling the raging power within him, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a genuine sense of satisfaction. Unfortunately, the source crystal was running out fast, Lin Chen thought to himself. After a night of absorption, the original 100 source crystals now only had 13 pieces left. The remaining source crystal could only increase a few hundred points of vitality, unable to elevate him to a higher realm. Without the source crystal, his cultivation speed would slow down. At that moment, he realized that being a warrior was indeed a resource-consuming profession, not something an ordinary family could afford to nurture. Combat experience was also necessary. Merely practicing diligently was not enough, only by combining it with real combat could one truly enhance their strength. It seems I need to hunt star beasts in the wilderness to exchange for resources to maintain my cultivation speed. Lin Chen pondered for a moment, then finished his breakfast, washed up, and headed to the martial arts hall. By the afternoon, Lin Chen hurriedly left the martial arts hall, carrying a package, and set off alone for the wilderness. I heard that a preparatory warrior at the 6th level of body refining killed a 6th rank D-grade star beast in the wilderness, and it actually dropped a beast core worth 1 million gold coins. Damn, that's impressive. A 6th rank D-grade star beast dropping a beast core, that's beyond belief. I wish I could also get beast cores by killing monsters. Lin Chen listened to the discussions around him, feeling envious of the person's luck. In the federal knowledge system, star beasts were classified into 7 levels: SSSS, B, C, D, each level further divided into 1 to 9 ranks. The higher the level of the star beast, the greater the danger and destructive power it possessed. D-grade star beasts corresponded to the realm of body refining for warriors and inhabited the wilderness border areas. Lin Chen then strode past the crowd and headed towards the wilderness. The surroundings of the wilderness were chaotic. Besides battles between humans and demons, there were also frequent battles between humans. Killing for treasures was a common occurrence in the wilderness. In the wilderness, what was more terrifying than monsters was human nature. You never knew when someone around you might turn against you. Even close companions and teammates were no exception. No one would take responsibility for your life. Roar! Lin Chen searched for monsters in the wilderness. Suddenly, a monster's roar echoed not far away. The deafening sound was extremely intimidating. Lin Chen's pupils constricted. There was a monster. System. Summon Pujuan. Buzz. After a buzzing sound, a 30-centimeter long dagger appeared in his hand. The dagger was ancient-looking, with carvings of insects and beasts on it. The blade occasionally shimmered with a cold light, clearly an extraordinary weapon. Swish! The sound of breaking wind rang out as a star beast with sharp teeth and claws pounced towards Lin Chen. Without hesitation, Lin Chen adjusted his vitality and swiftly dodged the beast's attack at a speed of 200 meters per second. Starfire Rat. Lin Chen observed the monster nearby. The Starfire Rat, a 5th rank D-grade star beast, had a flame-colored fur around its neck, sharp teeth and claws, agile speed, a penchant for consuming human blood, and extremely sharp claws. The fangs in its mouth were excellent materials for crafting weapons, valuable indeed. Information about the Starfire Rat flashed through Lin Chen's mind. Overlapping Force Fist. Lin Chen clenched his left fist, held Pujuan in his right hand, and in the next second, he lunged forward with a step, unleashing his martial skill. Crackle! The Starfire Rat, surprised by Lin Chen's proactive attack, let out a sharp cry and launched a counterattack. Boom! 8 times. Lin Chen did not slack off, stacking 8 layers of force. However, the Starfire Rat's speed was surprisingly fast, leaping and dodging in midair to evade Lin Chen's punches, even seizing the opportunity to strike at him. But Lin Chen was not just for show. With a swift turn, he evaded the Starfire Rat's attack, then swiftly wielded Pujuan, delivering a crisp collision on the Starfire Rat's body. At the same time, the system's voice resounded in Lin Chen's mind. Ding! The broken army absorbs 10 points of vitality, and the host gains 1 point of vitality? What the heck? It can also nourish back? Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen was a bit stunned, but soon he quickly regained his combat stance. Roar! The Starfire Mouse howled in pain, but quickly recovered and launched another attack towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen quickly responded, left fist clenched, right hand holding a knife, engaging in a back and forth with the Starfire Mouse. However, Lin Chen was able to dodge the Starfire Mouse's attacks accurately every time, while also landing a blow on the Starfire Mouse. Before long, the Starfire Mouse was covered in blood, looking extremely miserable. Swish! Seizing the opportunity, Lin Chen delivered a fatal blow to the Starfire Mouse. Broken army inserted directly into the Starfire Mouse's neck, twisted forcefully, and the Starfire Mouse was instantly silenced, blood splattering on the spot. Staggering a few steps and losing its life breath, the Starfire Mouse became lifeless. Looking at the now lifeless Starfire mouse, Lin Chen felt a sense of joy. Am I already this strong? In just a short while, I killed a first-order monster. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing a D-grade 5th order star beast, gaining 100 vitality. 100? So many! Killing a D-grade 5th order Starfire mouse can earn 100 vitality, truly a huge gain. And the source of this vitality is naturally from the Broken Army. When he saw the introduction of the system to Broken Army before, he only knew about its blood-sucking upgrade effect, but he didn't expect it could also nourish its owner. If calculated at a ratio of 10 to 1, he only needed to kill another 50 Starfire mice to break through to the 5th level of body refining. Before long, he would be able to break through to the warrior realm. Lin Chen took a deep breath, then proceeded to collect the Starfire mouse's fangs. He continued to search for other star beasts. The battle in the wilderness had just begun. Stacking force fist, boom. Left hand clenched into a fist, right hand holding a knife. Lin Chen kept shuttling on the edge of the wilderness, constantly challenging and killing D-grade star beasts. As the battle progressed, Lin Chen's practical experience became richer. In just a few hours, he killed over 20 D-grade star beasts, and his vitality reached an astonishing 8,000, with his backpack filled with various materials. Next, selling these materials should be enough for his cultivation for some time. With the backpack on his back, Lin Chen slowly walked towards the exit of the wilderness. Thud, thud, thud. Suddenly, a series of hurried footsteps came from not far away. Upon closer listening, there were also shouts and curses. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. Someone was coming. Not far away, a ragged man carrying a package was desperately running. Behind him, a group of fierce-looking individuals were closely chasing him. Lao Lu, take this beast core, I'll lead them away. We'll meet at our usual spot. Suddenly, the ragged man threw a box to Lin Chen and shouted loudly, Beast core? Lin Chen's pupils constricted, immediately realizing something was amiss. He's trying to use me. Boom! Without hesitation, Lin Chen raised his fist and smashed the box thrown by the man. Bang! The box instantly shattered, empty inside with nothing. The man clearly didn't expect Lin Chen to act so decisively, breaking the box without any hesitation. Zhao Shan, stop playing tricks. A beast core is not something a guy like you at the 6th level of body refining can possess. Hand it over, and I might spare your life. The man chasing Zhao Shan smirked, speaking in a deep voice. Zhao Shan, pale-faced and panting, glared fiercely at Lin Chen. The people chasing Zhao Shan were from the Black Dragon Gang, led by the gang leader, Chu Long, also a 6th level body refining preparatory warrior. A hint of killing intent flashed in Lin Chen's eyes, but he remained calm, watching both sides. Young man, I know you're not his teammate. You can leave. We won't do anything to you. Ku Long then spoke to Lin Chen. Wait, hand over the beast core, or I'll kill you now. Lin Chen ignored Ku Long and turned to Zhao Shan. Zhao Shan looked at Lin Chen in astonishment, his eyes full of disbelief. Hand over the beast core? Is this kid stupid? Doesn't he understand what he's doing? Even the members of the Black Dragon Gang were shocked to see Lin Chen's audacity. Ha ha, kid, you've got guts. I'll give it to you, let's see if you dare to take it. Zhao Shan seemed to have an idea, a hint of mockery flashed across his mouth, then he took out a blood-red beast core from his own pocket. It was the beast core exploded by the first-order star beast. Zhao Shan threw the beast core to Lin Chen, who accepted it without hesitation. When the beast core reached Lin Chen's hand, Ku Long and the others no longer paid attention to Zhao Shan, but looked at Lin Chen with hostility. For them, their target was the beast core, and whoever had the beast core was their enemy. Lin Chen casually put the beast core into his own package, then said lightly, What, do you want to snatch it? Ku Long laughed in anger. How dare a mere 4th level body refiner threaten them, shouting loudly, Kill him. Yes. Immediately, Zhao Shan signaled his men to attack Lin Chen directly. Stacking force fist. Lin Chen put down the package, clenched his fist, and immediately launched his stacking force fist attack. Boom! A punch directly smashed a small Karami into a bloody mist, splattering everywhere. The other small Karami who rushed up, seeing Lin Chen punch the 4th level body refiner to pieces, felt timid and wanted to retreat. But the next moment, Lin Chen's speed reached its limit, summoning the war god, and swiftly subdued the dozen or so small Karami. Zhao Shan, not far away, watched the sudden outbreak of the battle in shock. This young man had terrifying strength. Suddenly, a strong smell of blood filled the air. Ku Long's men were all at the 4th or 5th level of body refining, unable to even touch the hem of Lin Chen's clothes. The sounds of fierce screams and collisions echoed in the air. Ku Long watched as his men were directly smashed by Lin Chen's fist, feeling his heart bleed in overwhelming anger. How could a mere 4th level body refiner like Lin Chen kill so many of his men? Kid, you're looking for death. Kulong roared, then launched an attack on Lin Chen. Stacking force fist, 9 echoes. Boom! Lin Chen's arm veins bulged, muscles collided continuously, the force on his arm kept accumulating at the fist, causing the air to rumble continuously. The next moment, his fist collided with Kulong in mid-air. At that moment of impact, with a crisp sound, Kulong's arm bones were directly shattered. Kulong's face was full of shock and disbelief. Just as he was about to retract his arm, the force that had been stacked 9 times erupted in an instant. Lin Chen's single punch had the power of 5,000 kilograms, and after being stacked 9 times, it reached a terrifying force of over 10 tons. No! Kulong shouted loudly, his face filled with a fearful expression, and then a dull sound was heard. Bang! Kulong was blasted into a mist of blood, splattering everywhere, not even leaving a trace. Leader! I surrender, don't kill me. Please spare me. I just got a good guy card yesterday. Don't kill me. The members of the Black Dragon Gang, seeing Lin Chen smash their leader into a bloody mist with a single punch, were all terrified, kneeling on the ground begging Lin Chen to spare them. Where did this demon come from? Killing without blinking an eye. He's like a reincarnation of a killing god. Lin Chen snorted coldly, ignoring their pleas. After a while, Lin Chen single-handedly wiped out the entire Black Dragon Gang. Zhao Shan, not far away, went from sneering to horrified, his eyes flashing with a hint of fear. So many people from the Black Dragon Gang were all killed by Lin Chen alone, and it seemed like Lin Chen didn't even have a scratch on him. This guy is terrifying. He can actually fight across levels, defeating someone at the body refining 4th heaven level while being at the body refining 6th heaven level. And he does it with absolute strength, overwhelming and crushing his enemies. Such combat power is only possessed by a few monsters in the city center. But the ordinary-looking young man in front of me has achieved it. Young man, I have given you the beast core, can I leave now? The smell of blood beside him kept stimulating Zhao Shan, who trembled and spoke, not daring to mock anymore. Lin Chen ignored Zhao Shan and instead collected the equipment dropped by Chu Long and the others. Then he glanced coldly at Zhao Shan and said, I saved your life. How do you plan to repay me? Zhao Shan's heart trembled. After killing so many people, the young man in front of him showed no change in expression. Instead, there was a hint of indifference in his eyes, as if it were a very ordinary thing. Could this young man be a professional killer? With this thought, fear of death enveloped Zhao Shan's heart, and he quickly spoke, I'm willing to give you 1 million. Before Zhao Shan could finish his sentence, Lin Chen moved swiftly and appeared in front of Zhao Shan. With a swift motion, the blade fell. Poochie! Accompanied by the sound of splattering blood, Zhao Shan's body fell straight down, blood flowing continuously from the wound. Zhao Shan's eyes remained dull, clearly not expecting Lin Chen to kill him directly without any hesitation. Let your life be the repayment, Lin Chen muttered to himself. Watching Zhao Shan fall to the ground, Lin Chen felt no psychological burden. If someone doesn't provoke me, I won't provoke them. If someone provokes me, I will slaughter them all. Want to plot against me? Then be prepared to meet your end. Killing one person is already showing mercy. If you thought of plotting against me first, I'm just giving you what you deserve. Ding! Congratulations, host, for killing 2 body refining 6th heaven practitioners, gaining 1,000 health points. 1,000? Killing a few people can earn 1,000 health points. A body refining 6th heaven practitioner corresponds to a D-grade 6th order star beast. Killing a D-grade 6th order star beast with the broken army skill only gives 2,000 health points, while self-recovery only gives 200 health points. Killing a body refining 6th heaven practitioner can earn 500 health points. Doesn't this mean that warriors are more valuable than star beasts? As long as he kills more warriors, his cultivation can rapidly improve, coupled with his SSS level talent. Isn't he destined to become a future war god? However, Lin Chen was not so eager. Every warrior is registered in the Federation, and the higher the cultivation, the more attention they attract. If he recklessly slaughters those warriors, he will undoubtedly be seen as a heretic, and it won't just be his own suffering but also his sister's. Next, Lin Chen swept all the spoils from Zhao Shan's body. These people have quite a lot of gains, the only regret is the lack of source crystals. Then, Lin Chen also looted the spoils from Lan Shan and the others. Lin Chen looked at the pile of herbs and valuable materials, muttering softly. Carrying several large packages, Lin Chen slowly walked towards the exit of the wilderness. The strong smell of blood surrounded Lin Chen, making him seem like a god of slaughter. Many passers-by who saw Lin Chen in this state didn't dare to think otherwise. Warriors Market. Starflame Ratfangs, Iron Wolfskin, Purple Forest Grass. The staff carefully counted the contents of Lin Chen's package. Their gaze towards Lin Chen also became respectful. These items, if not for having extraordinary strength, could not have been safely brought out of the wilderness. Although the young man in front of them looked young, his strength was absolutely formidable. These items and the bloodstains on his body were the best proof. Sir, these items total 1,600,000 gold coins. The staff respectfully spoke. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. 1,600,000 gold coins, not bad. Oh, and there's this item, please take a look at it as well. Lin Chen directly took out Zhao Shan's Star Beast Core. The staff's eyes lit up. Of course, they recognized this thing. Beast Core. The core existence of a star beast. However, not all star beasts have the opportunity to condense a beast star. Just like humans embarking on martial arts cultivation, star beasts need a certain opportunity and talent to condense a beast core. Sir, our warrior's shop can offer 2 million gold coins for this star beast core. The staff member spoke up. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. This beast core was a prize he obtained without a fight, and being able to sell it for 2 million gold coins already surprised Lin Chen. Together with the gold coins from Zhao Shan and the others, he now had over 7 million gold coins. Lin Chen did not spend this money recklessly but instead got a federal bank card and saved all the gold coins. The outskirts of the city were too chaotic. As he spent more time killing in the wilderness, he would surely attract some unscrupulous gold hunting teams. When that time came, he could rely on his martial strength to hold his ground. But if they didn't fight fair and targeted Xiao Qiao, then he, as her brother, would be damned. Killing more monsters, saving money diligently, striving to let his sister live in the city center as soon as possible. Upon returning home, Lin Chen took out a few source crystals to absorb. After a moment, ding! Congratulations, host, for suddenly breaking through to the 5th heavenly body refining realm. The mechanical voice of the system sounded in Lin Chen's mind, and he breathed slightly heavily. His muscles were full, the blood and energy in his veins were boiling, but after breaking through to the 5th heavenly body refining realm, his blood and energy value paused. Phew! Finally broke through. Lin Chen sighed deeply, his face clear and relaxed. Inside the wilderness, after killing star beasts in Zhao Shan and the others, his blood and energy value had already reached the peak of the 4th heavenly body refining realm. Now, after absorbing over a dozen source crystals, he smoothly broke through to the 5th heavenly body refining realm. System. Open the personal panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 5th heavenly body refining realm, blood and energy, 3065/5000, replication points, 110 talent, SSS strength, 6000 kilograms speed, 220 meters per second combat awareness, mortal martial skills, stacking force fist, entry level, weapon, breaker, yellow grade medium. So it has reached the medium grade level. Thinking back to when he first obtained breaker, the system only mentioned it was yellow grade without specifying. After this journey through the wilderness, it upgraded to yellow grade medium. This trip was fruitful. Not only did his cultivation break through 2 realms, but it also upgraded breaker by 2 levels. As for the main task the system gave him, to become a warrior, he had to spend more time in the wilderness. At this moment, beep beep beep. Lin Chen, your sister stole something from our Chen shop, hurry over now. Beep beep beep. Suddenly, Lin Chen's communication device rang with a crisp sound. Lin Chen furrowed his brows, who could it be? Then, Lin Chen opened the message on the communication device. Lin Chen, your sister stole something from our Chen shop, hurry over now. A cold voice entered Lin Chen's ears. Lin Chen's pupils contracted, his face full of astonishment. Stealing? What a joke! Lin Xiao, as his sister, he knew her character very well. Although she was mischievous at times, she would never stoop to stealing. Stealing? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Immediately, Lin Chen hailed a cab and headed towards Chen's shop. Chen's shop. Above the vast hall, there were all kinds of goods on display. Some were high-tech humanoid bionic skeletons, while others were elixirs for cultivation assistance. In short, everything was available. A very beautiful girl, dressed in a long, tight-fitting work outfit, Miss Chen Yuelan of the Chen family, was surrounded by a group of people who were pointing and whispering, their faces full of disdain. Chen Xiao. At such a young age, instead of studying well, you insist on learning to steal from others. Your brother probably isn't a good person either. When he arrives, we'll catch him too. As for the security guards surrounding Lin Xiao, they all looked at her mockingly. Lin Xiao's face turned red, and she said in a delicate voice, I didn't steal anything. You're accusing me wrongly. There was a hint of mockery in Chen Yuelan's eyes. Just a lowly person from the bottom of society. If they say you stole, then you stole. Who are you to resist? Not far away, many people were whispering and pointing. I can't believe it, such a pretty girl is actually a little thief. Exactly. Don't judge a book by its cover. A beautiful appearance often hides a dirty heart. Maybe it's the Chen family framing her, deliberately bullying a young girl. The Chun family is wealthy and powerful. Is it necessary for them to frame a young girl? Really, use your brains. Exactly, and flies don't land on a seamless egg. Could that girl really have done nothing wrong? Listening to the discussions around her, Lin Xiaoqiao felt a sense of injustice in her heart. She was just out shopping. Why would they accuse her of stealing? She hadn't done anything wrong, so why were they framing her? Hearing the discussions around her, Chen Yuelan's lips curled up slightly, clearly achieving the effect she wanted. More and more onlookers gathered, all pointing and whispering about Lin Xiaoqiao. Get out of here! Lin Chen's voice rang from outside. At the same time, Lin Chen forcefully pushed down the human wall and walked towards Lin Xiaoqiao, stepping on the group of people. Brother! You're here! Brother! They're accusing me wrongly. I didn't steal anything. Sobbing. Seeing Lin Chen arrive, Lin Xiaoqiao tearfully poured her heart out to him, unable to hold back any longer, tears streaming down her face. Don't worry, I'm here, everything will be fine. Lin Chen said kindly. Brother, I really didn't steal anything. Lin Xiaoqiao choked out. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqiao's hair gently and said, I believe you, leave this to me to handle. Ha, such confidence. You'll handle it? Do you even know what your sister stole? Chen Yuelan, seeing Lin Chen appear, sneered. Lin Chen stared coldly at Chen Yuelan, as if looking at a dead person. If my sister really stole something, how you deal with her is none of your concern. But if you slander my sister, that's death. As soon as the word death was uttered, the onlookers felt a chill down their spines, looking at Lin Chen with fear in their eyes. Chen Yuelan's pupils constricted, her face filled with shock. She had investigated long ago. Lin Chen was just a talentless waste. Yet now, he was exuding such a terrifying aura, like a soldier returning from the battlefield. Such a terrifying aura. Could this kid be a professional killer god? With such a strong aura, he must have carried out many murders. If that's really the case, this will be quite a show to watch. The onlookers were stunned by the aura emanating from Lin Chen, causing a commotion. Ignoring the commotion around him, Lin Chen coldly stared at Chen Yuelan. Chen Yuelan felt a chill down her spine under Lin Chen's icy gaze. I said your sister stole, so she did. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of me, someone. Kill this ignorant pest. Chen Yuelan gritted her teeth and said in a delicate voice. As the third miss of the Chen family, she was a prominent figure in Linjiang City, but now she was being threatened by Lin Chen, a social pest, and she was about to explode with anger. Yes. Chen Yuelan signaled to the bodyguards, and they rushed towards Lin Chen, intending to capture him. But the next moment, boom! A deafening sound echoed through the hall, followed by splattering blood, painting the faces of the surrounding people. A female customer, her eyes vacant, reached up to touch the warm liquid on her face, then let out a piercing scream. Ah! Following that, the surrounding customers scattered in all directions, shouting murderous words. However, in the Blue Star, unlike Earth, battles among warriors often led to death. As long as the reason for the fight was justified, even if the opponent was beaten to a pulp, it was not a problem. Asking for death. Chen Yuelan was also shocked, then angrily shouted, Get him for me. Kill. The group of bodyguards swarmed in. Despite witnessing Lin Chen defeat the previous person, they were like dogs raised by the Chen family, and now that their master had spoken, they naturally needed to obey. Stacking force fist. Boom. 9 consecutive explosions resounded, and then the entire hall fell silent, leaving only the nauseating smell of blood lingering in the air. Lin Chen gently covered Lin Xiaoqiao's eyes, not letting her witness this bloody scene. The lively bodyguards had turned into scattered bloodstains. Chen Yuelan's gaze was vacant, her stomach churning uncontrollably, overwhelmed by a nauseating feeling. How was this possible? Wasn't Lin Xiaoqiao's brother a talentless waste? What was it about beating a bodyguard at the triple refinement realm? Little did she know, Lin Chen had reached the 5th refinement realm in physical training, and even at the 4th realm, he had beaten a preparatory warrior at the 6th realm with his strength. Not to mention 7 or 8 bodyguards, even if it was hundreds. It was just a matter of Lin Chen raising his fist. Lin Chen looked coldly at Chen Yuelan and said, Speak. Why falsely accuse my sister of stealing? Chen Yuelan's body trembled incessantly, looking at Lin Chen with extreme fear in her eyes. She saw no emotion in Lin Chen's eyes, only a faint indifference, as if he was looking at a dead person. He wants to kill me? Chen Yuelan's inner fear reached its peak. My father is Chun Huatong. You can't kill me. Chen Yuelan trembled. Lin Chen remained silent, just staring coldly at Chen Yuelan, then slowly approaching her step by step. Chen Yuelan trembled even more. She was just at the 5th refinement realm in physical training, naturally terrified facing Lin Chen, who was a ruthless killer. Speak! Why frame my sister? Lin Chen grabbed Chen Yuelan's collar, his anger evident. Chen Yuelan quickly spoke, "It was Lu Ren from Izhong. He confessed his love to your sister, she rejected him, so he asked me to help deal with her, ruin her reputation." Lu Ren? Upon hearing this name, Lin Chen's face darkened. Previously, Chen Hu deliberately asked him for protection money, following Lu Ren's instructions. Now, he instructed others to falsely accuse his sister of theft. Out of love turned to hate? Unable to have her, so he wanted to destroy her? Seeking death. That Lu Ren is my classmate, seems to be the second young master of the Lu family in our Lijiang city. Lin Xiaoqiao spoke softly. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, knowing a bit about the Lu family, a renowned martial arts family in Lijiang city. Despite their martial arts background, whether they were bystanders or extras, daring to bully his sister, not even Jesus could save them. I've got this. Seeing Lin Chen's expression change, Chen Yuelan felt a glimmer of hope. I have a good relationship with Lu Ren, if you dare to kill me, Lu Ren won't let you off. Chen Yuelan continued. Lin Chen looked at Chen Yuelan meaningfully, his eyes flickering. Brother, how about we let it go, the Lu family is too powerful. Lin Xiaoqiao said weakly. Lin Xiaoqiao never expected that rejecting someone would lead to such false accusations. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqiao's head, then kindly said, just the Lu family, nothing to fear. Not to mention the Lu family, even if a martial king came, he wouldn't be afraid. As long as he is given enough time, he can forge ahead with the help of the breaking army. Chen Yuelan, not far away, was startled, her face full of fear and astonishment. Chen Yuelan's expression once again became terrified. She knew she had no resistance against Lin Chen's attack. I have the reversal pill. As long as you don't kill me, I'm willing to give up the reversal pill. And gold coins. My father is Chen Huatong, he's very wealthy. Chen Yuelan continued incoherently. Reversal pill? A mysterious grade pill, valued at over 100 million gold coins. As long as a warrior's cultivation is below the Grandmaster realm, one pill can restore all chi and strength, essential for survival in the wilderness. Lin Chen stared coldly at Chen Yuelan, then spoke. Hand over the reversal pill and gold coins, and this matter will be over. Chen Yuelan quickly took out a box and a star coin card from her pocket. Lin Chen took the box and the star coin card from Chen Yuelan's hand. Inside, there was indeed a crystal-clear pill emitting a strong medicinal fragrance. Inhaling the fragrance would instantly clear one's mind and boost energy. A genuine reversal pill. Lin Chen felt pleased and then put away the items. Seeing Lin Chen take her things, Chen Yuelan felt relieved, but Lin Chen's next words made her freeze. You need to sign a promissory note. A promissory note? Chen Yuelan looked shocked at Lin Chen, but seeing his icy gaze, she reluctantly followed his instructions and signed the note. Lin Chen then left with Lin Xiaoqiao. As the two left, Chen Yuelan breathed a sigh of relief, but soon her face turned extremely sinister, filled with resentment. She must find an opportunity to kill Lin Chen, and that despicable Lin Xiaoqiao. Immediately, she took out her phone and made a call. After leaving the Chen shop, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao did not go home but headed towards No. 1 middle school. Lin Chen then arranged for Lin Xiaoqiao's accommodation at the school. According to federal regulations, warriors are absolutely not allowed to enter schools or harm students. Moreover, No. 1 middle school was in the city center, better for accommodation than living on the outskirts. Lin Chen then handed his federal bank card to Lin Xiaoqiao and comforted her. Xiaoqiao, you can rest assured staying at the school. Brother doesn't have the ability to let you stay in the city center now, so you'll have to endure it for a while. But, brother, what about you? Lin Xiaoqiao understood Lin Chen's intentions very well and asked with concern. It's okay. Brother is now a preparatory warrior. Didn't you see it just now? Brother is a superhuman with one punch. One punch can defeat them all. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqiao's head and reassured her. After a while, Lin Chen left No. 1 middle school, bought a black cloak from a shop, and then headed towards the Chen shop. Night fell. Pedestrians crowded the streets, and Lin Chen walked slowly down the street wearing the cloak. At that moment, a group of girls emerged from the Chen shop, chatting and laughing. The next moment, swish! A cold gleam flashed, and in just a second, a girl stumbled and fell to the ground, blood spurting from her neck. Ah! Murder! The girls with her were shocked awake by the hot blood and immediately screamed, causing chaos among the crowd on the street. To kill the root, Chen Yuelan had provoked him and must be eliminated forever. Lin Chen looked at the no longer stumbling Chen Yuelan and immediately summoned the breaking army, disappearing into the restless crowd on the street. Back home, Lin Chen immediately took out his phone and called his good brother. Beep beep, my good eldest son. What made you think of calling Dad? A very unkind voice came from the phone. Get lost. Lin Chen shouted angrily. After some playful banter with Zhang Wei, Lin Chen finally spoke up. Zhang Wei, I need a favor? What's the matter? As long as Dad can do it, I will definitely do it beautifully for you. Get lost. I am the dad. You can only be considered a son. Alright, let's talk business. I hope you can help me take care of my sister. A surprised voice came from the phone, followed by inquiries. Brother, you're not arranging anything, are you? Get lost. I just need to enter the wilderness for a while. Enter the wilderness. Lin Chen then chatted with Zhang Wei for a while, hung up the phone, and then contacted the owner of the Lei Family Martial Arts Hall to terminate the contract. Now what he needs is time to earn some source crystals at the martial arts hall, but he might as well go to the wilderness to fight for a day. The next day, Lin Chen got up early and set off for the wilderness. Soon he completely entered the wilderness. All around were tall fiery red giant trees, and as he went deeper, the giant trees became taller. He walked up to a giant tree, clenched his fist, threw a punch, crack. The giant tree made a crisp sound, and a piece of old and decaying bark cracked and fell off. Lin Chen picked up the bark and looked at it. This kind of giant tree is called the departure wood, which can burn for a long time and has a high energy value. If this were on Earth in his previous life, this kind of tree would have long been a strategic reserve of energy, but this is a high martial world full of infinite possibilities. After a curious glance, Lin Chen casually threw away the bark. Just as he was about to continue forward, a sharp chirping sound suddenly came from the giant departure wood he had just struck, and a red woodpecker swooped down. Clearly a woodpecker, but with a huge body, like an eagle. Before it even reached him, a strong gust of wind had already hit him. Departure wood bird. Lin Chen was pleasantly surprised. According to the Federation's statistics on star beasts, the departure wood bird is a grade D, 7th rank star beast, with its whole body being precious, and its beak and sharp claws are essential materials for many warriors, very valuable. The departure wood bird was extremely fast. In an instant, it swooped down, its sharp red claws fiercely grabbing towards Lin Chen's head. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed, directly summoning the broken army, his whole body bursting with energy. With a twist of his waist, he dodged the bird's attack, then with a forceful movement of his arm, he raised his hand and the blade fell. The broken army slashed out fiercely. Clang! A crisp sound of metal collision rang out. The departure wood bird staggered, then was pushed to the side and quickly took off into the sky. Lin Chen also couldn't help but take a step back, somewhat surprised. What great power! It truly deserves to be a grade D, 7th rank danger level. The departure wood bird had feathers as hard as iron, making it almost impossible to kill with just the yellow grade, broken army. Lin Chen's expression turned serious. He put away the broken army, directly, clenched his fists, his eyes fixed firmly ahead, not daring to underestimate the departure wood bird. He treated the opponent as prey, and the opponent had the same idea. As the departure wood bird flapped its wings in the sky, it tilted its head to look at Lin Chen, a hint of hesitation flashing in its red beak. Evidently, it was somewhat wary of the previous strike. In midair, the departure wood bird stared at Lin Chen intently, then suddenly swooped down again. Lin Chen squinted slightly, calculating the distance. 7 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters, 1 meter. He raised his fist, gathered his strength, and struck out. Boom! 9 consecutive booming sounds echoed, the force accumulating to a terrifying degree, as Lin Chen's fist struck the departure wood bird. With a muffled bang, the entire body of the departure wood bird exploded, flesh and blood splattering, even its extremely hard beak was shattered. It couldn't even let out a scream before dying. The overlapping force fist is indeed awesome, Lin Chen muttered. With just one punch now, he had the strength of 6,000 kilograms. After 9 accumulations, it had already exceeded 10 tons. Not to mention the grade D, 7th rank departure wood bird, even a small hill could be shattered with one punch. The only regret was that the destructive power of the overlapping force fist was too strong. With one punch, there was nothing left, it was too wasteful. At this moment, a prompt sound rang in Lin Chen's mind from the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing the Liumu bird and triggering the side quest, Survival in the Wilderness. Survival in the Wilderness, Beginner Progress, 2 tenths, kill 10 different types of wilderness star beasts, reward 30 replication points. Survival in the Wilderness? Rebirth, I am the Lord in the alien world? However, this side quest is still good after all, at least you can still earn replication points. Suddenly, Lin Chen noticed something wrong. Why didn't he trigger the mission when he entered the wilderness last time? Why did it trigger this time? Could it be because he was fully committed this time? Unable to figure it out, Lin Chen stopped thinking about it. With replication points to earn, he was even more motivated, venturing deep into the wilderness. Although he was going deep, he still kept his distance, only staying in the peripheral areas and not daring to enter the inner regions. The peripheral areas mostly had D-grade star beasts, while the inner regions had higher level C and B-grade star beasts, and even A-grade star beasts comparable to masters. As a preparatory martial artist at the 5th level of body refining, entering the inner regions would be equivalent to seeking death. Along the way, Lin Chen once again killed 4 star beasts. However, he did not use the layered force fist but relied on broken army combined with his agility. One slash after another, he made the star beasts bleed, and finally, a slash to the throat. This way, he could maximize the value of the star beasts. Not only could he retain the valuable parts of the star beasts, but he could also increase his own vitality. It was simply delightful. After several hours, Lin Chen had already killed 9 star beasts. Only one more star beast to go to complete the side quest and easily obtain 30 replication points. Ahead, under a huge liumu tree, a very bright little flower swayed in the wind, emitting a faint fragrance. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows, then marveled. The white essence flower, a non-auxiliary medicinal flower that could increase vitality, was also a major raw material for many vitality powders. One flower was worth 2,000 gold coins. Although 2,000 gold coins were not a big sum for Lin Chen now, it was better than nothing. He walked over and reached out for the white essence flower. Suddenly, a gray rabbit leaped out from the nearby grass. The gray rabbit was about a meter long, with 2 extremely long fangs exposed, and its eyes were bloodshot. Growling menacingly at Lin Chen, it made a threatening sound. Gray crystal rabbit. D-grade 6th rank star beast. Lin Chen paid no attention, plucking the white essence flower. Just as he did, the gray crystal rabbit couldn't hold back and rushed fiercely towards him. Lin Chen muttered, "I was just worrying about the last star beast, and here you are delivering yourself. Then die." A cold light flashed. Thud. The gray crystal rabbit crashed heavily to the ground, blood gushing from its neck, staggering a few times before losing its life. Ding! Congratulations to the host for becoming Survival in the Wilderness, Beginner, receiving 30 replication points. Ding! Main quest updated. Survival in the Wilderness, Intermediate Progress, 10 out of 100, kill 100 different types of wilderness star beasts, reward 300 replication points. Ignoring the system prompt in his mind, Lin Chen collected the body of the gray crystal rabbit and continued on his way. Just as he crossed the tall liumu tree, his pupils suddenly contracted. Ahead, there was a small pond. Beside the pond, there were numerous exotic flowers growing all over the place. All of them were white essence flowers. By the water's edge, a sea of white essence flowers. 168 inch, a total of 168 white essence flowers. Lin Chen couldn't help but swallow his saliva, his eyes gleaming. One white essence flower could be sold for 2,000. With so many white essence flowers, he could make over 300,000. It was simply a windfall. He took a deep breath, suppressing his overwhelming joy. He scanned the surroundings vigilantly. Where there were generally treasures, there would be star beasts guarding them, almost an unchanging rule. As expected, with a glance, he saw under a tree not far away, a white-backed ape, holding a white and purple white essence flower, sleeping soundly. White-backed barbaric ape. When Lin Chen saw the origin of the star beast clearly, he took a cold breath instantly and kept his distance. The white-backed barbaric ape was a B-grade 3rd-level star beast, equivalent to a human martial artist at the martial master realm. Lin Chen wasn't even considered a martial artist yet, so if he caught the attention of the white-backed barbaric ape, it would be dangerous. After leaving, Lin Chen began to regret it. Because among the white spirit flowers, there was a mutated flower, the one that the white-backed barbaric ape was hugging while sleeping soundly. It was called the purple-white celestial spirit flower, worth 30 million gold coins, and even a rare treasure that could stimulate a warrior's blood and energy. But he had no way to take it. The white-backed barbaric ape was a B-grade star beast he couldn't defeat. However, he was not willing to give up and made a note of this place. The white spirit flowers were trivial, but the purple-white celestial spirit flower was crucial. If he had the chance, maybe he could come back for it. Over the next week, Lin Chen spent his days continuously killing star beasts in the wilderness and returned home at night to rest and recuperate. This cycle led to a bountiful harvest for Lin Chen, and his cultivation reached the 8th layer of body refinement. After a week, Lin Chen became more familiar with the layered force fist, even managing to execute the 12th strike. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 8th layer of body refinement, Chi and blood, 45609/50,000, replication points, 560 talent, SSS strength, 8,000 kilograms speed, 260 meters per second combat awareness, mortal martial skill, layered force fist, basic, weapon, broken army, yellow grade supreme. Lin Chen looked at the system panel in front of him, lost in thought. Broken Army had now reached the level of Yellow Grade Supreme. By killing a dozen or so 9th level D-grade star beasts, he could upgrade it to a profound grade weapon. Thanks to the presence of Broken Army during this week, Lin Chen narrowly escaped danger multiple times. He even noticed that as his level increased, Broken Army became sharper and absorbed more blood. For example, against the D-grade 6th level Lumberbird, whose thick feathers were impenetrable before, he could now decapitate it with one strike and absorb over 500 units of blood. The more blood absorbed, the greater the replenishment of his chi and blood. Lin Chen's rapid breakthrough in cultivation was largely due to Broken Army. At the same time, he was looking forward to the quality of Broken Army being upgraded to profound grade. In the novels from his past life, the protagonist always gained new skills after upgrading a treasure. Lin Chen then put away the system panel and headed forward. Half an hour later, Lin Chen stopped and looked ahead, his nostrils twitching slightly. There was a strong smell of blood ahead. He suppressed his breath and cautiously approached. Passing a few large lumberwoods obstructing his view, he saw a huge black wolf corpse and several mutilated human bodies. The wolf had a massive wound on its abdomen, blood flowing out steadily, already dead. The human bodies were missing limbs, covered in claw and bite marks. Clearly, they were killed by this monstrous black wolf. They all wore matching uniforms with the words Sing and Dance Team written on them. Warrior Team? Lin Chen's heart stirred. Inside the wilderness, individual combat abilities were limited, so many warriors traveled in groups, forming warrior teams specialized in exploring the wilderness. Typically consisting of 3 to 4 people, they were a force not to be underestimated in the wilderness. During this time, Lin Chen encountered many warrior teams, clashed with them, and ultimately preyed on them. However, it seemed that the group in front of him was just an ordinary warrior team. Otherwise, they wouldn't have perished alongside this black iron wolf. The black iron wolf was of average strength, with a danger level of D-grade 8th level, which was just a matter of a punch for Lin Chen. After scanning the area, he didn't hesitate and walked over. Today, I, Lin Chen, will uphold humanitarianism and reluctantly help you collect the bodies. Nature did not give up the corpses to those few wastes but to the black iron wolf. He first stored the body of the black iron wolf in his spatial backpack. The black iron wolf was quite large, nearly 2 meters. After being stored, the 10 cubic meter spatial backpack seemed somewhat insufficient, about to be filled up. The sizes of star beasts were all quite large. So even though not many alien beasts were stored, the space was still inadequate. Just as Lin Chen was contemplating, suddenly, the corpse behind him opened its eyes, swiftly drew a dagger from its chest, with a fierce look, and thrust it towards Lin Chen. Swish! The dagger was fast, instantly stabbing towards the young man in front, reaching his back. The face of the corpse even showed a bit of a smirk in pride. However, in the next moment, a hand firmly grabbed its wrist. The corpse hesitated for a moment, then saw Lin Chen turning around, looking at him with deep eyes. Lin Chen exerted a little force with his palm and took the dagger from the other party's hand. He then weighed the dagger a few times, looking surprised. This dagger seemed to be a weapon. The corpse's face changed drastically. The immense force just now from this kid left him with no ability to resist. Remember, he was a preparatory warrior with a body refining cultivation of 6,000 kilograms strength. Looking at this kid in front of him, judging by his appearance, he was probably only 16 or 17. How could he possess such terrifying strength? He was both shocked and fearful, about to explain. Lin Chen had already reached out, slapped him directly, sending him flying, his body falling heavily to the side, in a disarray, feeling dizzy. Misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Hero, this is all a misunderstanding. The corpse was a middle-aged man with a pointed mouth and monkey cheeks, shouting in fear, I was heavily injured and fainted, just woke up, thought you were a star beast, that's why I attacked you. Oh, really? But the spot you just stabbed is where my heart is. I remember star beasts have their hearts located there. Lin Chen innocently and helplessly walked towards the man. In his hand, the broken army appeared. At the same time, Lin Chen tossed the broken army up and down in his hand, under the sunlight, the dagger gleaming with a dazzling cold light. This terrified the middle-aged man, who kept bowing and apologizing, I was wrong, I shouldn't have attacked you. I'm sorry, as long as you spare me, I'll give you everything on me. Everything on you? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. That's right, I have many treasures on me. Materials dropped from star beasts are worth millions. The middle-aged man with a pointed mouth showed off his gains, but Lin Chen was not interested at all, then coldly said, just these things? Then I'll take your corpse. Hearing this, the middle-aged man's pupils trembled instantly, and he started to speak incoherently. I have more. I have a top-grade yellow weapon. Not enough. I also have. Not enough. I have a martial skill that can conceal my breath. making me look like a dead body. I just pretended to be like that, that's why you didn't notice. The middle-aged man with a pointed mouth looked at Lin Chen, who was tightly holding the broken army, almost on the verge of tears, then had to take out his most precious treasures to exchange for his life. A martial skill to conceal breath? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows slightly, feeling a bit interested. He was indeed curious about this martial skill, hidden so well. Even his keen perception didn't detect the middle-aged man pretending to be a corpse just now. If he hadn't spent over a week surviving in the wilderness, he would have been fatally stabbed by the middle-aged man. Fortunately, he remained cautious. Even though he was collecting the corpse of the Black Iron Wolf, he didn't let his guard down. What martial skill? Lin Chen asked with some interest. He was indeed curious about this martial skill, hidden so well. When he saw Lin Chen's interest, the middle-aged man shouted as if seeing a glimmer of hope for survival. It's a ground-level martial skill called the concealment technique. If you promise to spare me, I'll give it to you. Ground-level martial skill? Lin Chen's heart pounded for a moment, but quickly returned to normal, his expression unchanged as he calmly said, "Do you have the qualifications to negotiate terms with me? Even if I kill you, the items will still belong to me." The middle-aged man with a sharp mouth's face changed drastically. "I possess many similar martial skills as you can't tell which one is real." "Oh, is that so? Do you think I can't read?" Lin Chen tightly gripped the broken army, his face full of malice. No, that's not what I meant. As long as you let me go, I will offer you martial skills with both hands. Seeing Lin Chen getting closer, the middle-aged man with a sharp mouth hurriedly spoke. If Lin Chen got injured, he still had bargaining power. But now Lin Chen was unharmed and even a realm higher than him. What's the point of negotiating in this situation? Life is more important. All right. Lin Chen crossed his arms, stroked his chin and said, "Show me your martial skills, I'll check them out. If they're real, I'll let you go." The middle-aged man with a sharp mouth hesitated for a moment, knowing there was no room for negotiation now, and said helplessly, "I hope you keep your word. Don't worry, I don't have many virtues, but honesty is my main one, and I'm also a good person." Lin Chen appeared very innocent and sincere. Hearing this, the middle-aged man with a sharp mouth breathed a sigh of relief and quickly threw a book over. "This is a genuine martial skill. If you don't believe me, you can try practicing it now. If it's fake, you can kill me immediately." Lin Chen took the book, opened it, and glanced through it. His eyes lit up instantly. It was indeed a ground-level martial skill. He looked at the middle-aged man with envy, wondering how this guy got his hands on such a skill. On the other side, the middle-aged man with a sharp mouth looked at him with a hint of coldness and hatred in his eyes. "Brat, we'll meet again in the future, just wait and see." "All right, you can go now," Lin Chen said calmly. Hearing this, the middle-aged man with a sharp mouth immediately got up, wanting to run towards the depths of the wilderness. But the next moment, Lin Chen leaped into the air, landing in front of the middle-aged man with a sharp mouth, scaring him into sitting on the ground, looking flustered. "Didn't you say you would let me go? Why are you blocking my way?" "I said I would let you go, but I didn't say how many times." The middle-aged man's heart tightened, quickly got up and said, "I've given you the real martial skill, you can." Swish! A throat-slitting strike. The broken army directly slashed the middle-aged man's neck, blood gushing out like a fountain. The middle-aged man looked incredulous, covering his neck, his face full of disbelief, staggering a few times before falling silent. Lin Chen shook his head, murmuring, "Did you really take me for a fool? In this world of cannibalism, what use is the integrity of a gentleman? I prefer killing and burning, eliminating evil." Lin Chen stripped the middle-aged man with a sharp mouth and the few bodies naked, without immediately checking the loot, and ran madly in another direction. The smell of blood here was too strong, attracting powerful beasts, so it was better to leave early. Next, he entered a secluded wooden cave to inventory his gains. Various items were scattered on the ground. However, Lin Chen's attention was focused on the ground-level martial skill, the concealment technique. Soon, he finished flipping through the entire martial skill book, exhaling lightly. Indeed, the concealment technique, worth over 10 billion gold coins, was a special martial skill for concealing one's breath, suppressing vital signs, heartbeat, etc. to the minimum. It made it difficult for people or beasts to detect. Whether for ambush, hiding, or evading pursuit, it was extremely effective, serving as a life-saving technique. System, can you load the concealment technique? Ding! The system can load martial skills, but the host needs to pay the corresponding replication points. System, load the concealment technique. Hearing that he could load martial skills, Lin Chen unreservedly loaded the concealment technique. As for replication points, that was not a problem, considering he now had 560 replication points, making him quite a wealthy landowner. Ding! Congratulations to the host for spending 100 points to load the breath concealing technique. Loading in progress. Loading complete. Please check carefully, host. Hiss. In an instant, Lin Chen's mind was flooded with a large amount of information, causing him to involuntarily take a deep breath. It was indeed the cultivation method such as the breath concealing technique's blood and qi circulation trajectory. Lin Chen then began practicing the breath concealing technique. 1 hour later, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, his face filled with joy. These 100 replication points were well spent. It saved him the trouble of searching for cultivation techniques. He only needed to continuously practice and refine himself to quickly reach the entry level. Perhaps he could try to steal some white spirit flowers from that white-backed barbaric ape. The thought of those white spirit flowers made Lin Chen's heart ache. Seeing treasures but not being able to possess them was truly distressing. However, considering that the white-backed barbaric ape was a B-grade star beast, Lin Chen dismissed the idea of scavenging. Next, Lin Chen looked at the other items on the ground. The members of those warrior squads were relatively poor, with ordinary backpacks on their backs containing essential materials from star beasts such as scales, teeth, and so on, nothing valuable. Lin Chen collected all of these items, leaving behind some healing potions, antidotes, tents for wilderness survival, and other items. Although these things were not worth much money, they could be useful in emergencies. Next, he looked strangely at the last item on the ground. It was a bracelet. The bracelet was all black with a small stone in the middle, looking quite ordinary. However, it was the only item on the middle-aged man with the pointed mouth. It was a spatial bracelet. Lin Chen's eyes gleamed. The spatial bracelet was more precious than the spatial backpack on his back, second only to the spatial ring. He opened the spatial bracelet and found that the space inside was not large, only 5 cubic meters. Inside were various odds and ends, with only a few valuable yellow-grade weapons, 30 to 40,000 in cash, and a martial arts technique manual. Cloud Sea Secret? Breathing technique? Lin Chen was overjoyed and immediately checked the information on the martial arts technique. His face was full of shock, followed by excitement. This was an auxiliary type of martial arts technique that could help warriors adjust their breathing, aiding in their cultivation. According to the few memories in this body, breathing-type martial arts techniques were hundreds or even thousands of times more valuable than combat-type martial arts techniques, sometimes even priceless. These martial arts techniques were usually held by martial arts families or elite martial arts schools, inaccessible to ordinary warriors. However, this middle-aged man with the pointed mouth not only possessed the earth-level breath-concealing technique but also this profound-level breathing technique. It was like stepping on a 1,000-year-old dog poop. Cloud Sea Secret. After cultivation, it would make a warrior's breath as vast as the sea of clouds, minimizing the consumption of the warrior's blood, energy, and power. At this moment, Lin Chen seemed to think of something and immediately spoke, "Tonzi, can you replicate this Cloud Sea Secret?" Ding! Yes. Replicating a profound-level martial arts technique requires 500 replication points. 500? Damn it! Lin Chen cursed in his mind. He was hoping to replicate it once through the system, leveraging the system's critical hit to possibly obtain a more powerful breathing technique. However, he didn't have enough replication points. He only had 460 at the moment, still lacking 40. Nevertheless, Lin Chen didn't pay much attention to it. He was only 2 realms away from becoming a warrior now. Once he became certified as a warrior, he would receive 500 replication points and could replicate it then. After a short rest, he set out again to hunt down exotic beasts. Half an hour later, Lin Chen sat exhausted on the ground, panting heavily. In front of him lay a beast with a lion's head but a black panther's body, its belly already split open, its entrails mixed with blood scattered all over, filling the air with a strong smell of blood. Looking at the beast's corpse, Lin Chen felt lingering fear but also some relief. This lion-panther beast had already reached a danger level of C. Despite being a C-grade first-order star beast, its speed was incredibly fast. During the battle, Lin Chen had been suppressed all along. If he hadn't broken through his limits in the end, unleashing 15 consecutive strikes of the overlapping force fist, each strike doubling the hidden force 15 times, Lin Chen would have perished under the gaping jaws. Currently, he had only reached the 9th layer of body refinement, facing a star beast comparable to a martial artist's realm, which posed some difficulty. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing a grade C star beast, gaining 500 vitality. The side quest has been updated, please check it, host. Wilderness Survival, 2. 0 edition progress, 1/10, kill 10 grade C star beasts, gain 500 replication points. System, are you trying to get me killed? Even Uncle Lee's ox wouldn't work this hard. Upon hearing the system issue another task, Lin Chen couldn't help but curse out loud. He had just completed the elite version of wilderness survival, and now he was faced with wilderness survival too. 0. Being asked to kill a grade C star beast was simply disrespectful. Despite his complaints, Lin Chen was willing to do it, as killing a grade C star beast would reward him with 500 vitality points. After a brief rest, Lin Chen began to process the body of the lion leopard beast. It was impossible to fit everything into his spatial backpack, which was already full to the brim and couldn't hold anything else. With only about a cubic meter of space left in the spatial wristband, he had to prioritize and store the most valuable parts of the lion leopard beast. After storing them, he quickly left. In the wilderness, after a battle, even if severely injured, one must leave the area immediately. Half an hour later, inside a tree hollow, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. His complexion looked much better, not as pale, but he still felt a bit scared. At the same time, his desire to break through as a martial artist grew stronger. If he had been a martial artist just now, he could have easily smashed the lion leopard beast with a single punch, instead of ending up in such a sorry state. Lin Chen stood up and murmured, "It's time to collect those white spirit flowers." With a swift step, he headed towards the pond. Before long, Lin Chen returned to the area where the white-backed barbarian apes and white spirit flowers were located. Roared suddenly, there was a loud collision ahead, accompanied by roaring sounds. What's going on? Did someone provoke the white-backed barbarian apes? The angry roar just now came from the white-backed barbarian apes. At that moment, Lin Chen's heart raced. If the silly white-backed barbarian apes were asleep, he could have used his breath concealment technique to sneak some white spirit flowers. But now that the white-backed barbarian apes were angry, their combat power increased by 100, agility by 100, and perception by 100, just like a martial artist in a frenzy state. If discovered, it would be a death wish. But he couldn't bear to leave those lovely white spirit flowers behind. Damn it! Whatever happens, happens. Life's a gamble. Without further hesitation, Lin Chen immediately activated his breath concealment technique and cautiously moved forward step by step. Ahead was the territory of the white-backed barbarian apes, with white spirit flowers scattered by the water's edge, including a mutated purple-white celestial spirit flower. On the other side, two star beasts were engaged in battle. One was the white-backed barbarian ape guarding the purple-white celestial spirit flower, and the other was a lion. This lion was covered in flames, with purple crystal stones entwined around its neck, occasionally spewing flames. Purple crystal fire lion. Upon seeing the lion, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. The purple crystal fire lion, a grade B 5th order star beast, possessed absolute dominance in the outer regions of the wilderness, even surpassing the white-backed barbarian apes. However, the white-backed barbarian apes were currently evenly matched with the purple crystal fire lion. Soon, Lin Chen noticed that the purple crystal fire lion had human weapons embedded in its body, indicating severe injuries. It seems that the purple crystal fire lion wants the white spirit flowers to recover from its injuries. Lin Chen observed the two battling star beasts and couldn't help but mutter to himself. White spirit flowers, treasures that aided in vitality growth, were not only effective for humans but also beneficial for star beasts. Lin Chen suddenly looked at the two star beasts who were in a fierce battle and couldn't free up their hands. A light bulb went off in his mind. The scene seemed familiar, like something out of a novel. Two powerful monsters battling it out, the protagonist taking advantage of the chaos to quietly snatch the treasure. Lin Chen suddenly understood, like the saying goes, when two dogs fight for a bone, a third runs away with it. He took a deep breath, hesitated for a moment, then made up his mind. Despite the danger posed by the two B-grade star beasts, he thought, forget it. Let's give it a shot. It's no big deal, might as well go all out. Gritting his teeth, Lin Chen dashed forward. Everything went smoothly. The two star beasts were so engrossed in their battle that they didn't notice Lin Chen sneaking up to the edge of the water pool. But in the next moment, swoosh! A figure clad in a black cloak, with a golden mask on his face and the words Gold Hunting Team embroidered on his chest, suddenly landed in front of Lin Chen. The man glanced at Lin Chen and then rushed towards the white spirit flowers, grabbing them by the handful and stuffing them into his backpack without a care. Damn! Lin Chen exclaimed, it's a race after all. Seeing the man picking the white spirit flowers, Lin Chen didn't hesitate and quickly joined in, collecting the flowers as well. However, in the next instant, roars echoed out simultaneously. The white-backed barbarian ape and the purple crystal fire lion suddenly turned back, roaring angrily and charging towards them. Lin Chen? That's not how it goes in the novels, right? Damn it! Lin Chen's face turned green. Without a second thought, he turned and ran. The man suddenly kicked towards Lin Chen, but Lin Chen was prepared and agilely dodged the attack. When Lin Chen looked back, the man had already disappeared without a trace. Damn it! Sensing the two star beasts charging towards him, Lin Chen realized he had been used as a scapegoat by that man. Suddenly, Lin Chen's eyes were drawn to a flash of purple. It was the purple-white celestial spirit flower. Screw it. No time like the present. I'm taking it. Lin Chen reached out and plucked the mutated purple-white celestial spirit flower, then dashed off into the distance. Since they had already been discovered, might as well go all out. Roaring, the two star beasts became even angrier when they saw the purple-white celestial spirit flower being taken by Lin Chen. Just a moment ago they were fighting each other, now they united and charged towards Lin Chen together. Catching a glimpse of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but curse out loud. Damn it! I'm not the only one who took your white spirit flowers. Go after that bastard too. Facing two B-grade star beasts, Lin Chen couldn't possibly win. How was he supposed to survive this? Clenching his teeth, he ran for his life, his energy and blood rapidly depleting. However, in terms of realm and physique, he was no match for the B-grade star beasts. In just half a minute, the white-backed barbarian ape and the purple crystal fire lion were less than 10 meters behind him. He could even faintly hear their heavy breathing and the thumping sound of the white-backed barbarian ape pounding its chest in excitement. In this critical moment, Lin Chen surprisingly calmed down, without a hint of panic. He listened attentively to the sounds behind him, estimating the distance and the time it would take for the two star beasts to catch up. At the same time, his eyes quickly scanned the environment ahead, searching for a place to hide. The sounds behind him grew closer. Judging by the noise, the star beasts were only 3 seconds away from catching up. 3, 2, 1. 3 seconds passed in the blink of an eye. The purple crystal fire lion let out a low growl and spewed a flame towards Lin Chen, aiming to burn him on the spot. At the same time, the white-backed barbarian ape, with an angry expression, leaped into the air, raised its fists, and descended heavily towards Lin Chen. All of this happened in an instant. Lin Chen even felt the temperature rising on his back, a sense of deathly fear enveloping his heart, as if he was about to bid farewell to this world in the next moment. In such a dire situation, he remained calm, his face terrifyingly composed, devoid of any emotional fluctuations. Ahead, two moss-covered boulders lay side by side. Between them, a narrow crevice barely visible. Lin Chen slipped through the crevice effortlessly. Behind him, the amethyst fire lion, unable to break in time, crashed into the rocks. The impact shattered the stones, sending debris flying in all directions. Leaves rustled down as the dust settled, revealing Lin Chen's absence. The white-backed savage ape descended from above, causing the boulders to collapse with a resounding crack, splintering into pieces. As the dust cleared, Lin Chen was nowhere to be seen. The ape rubbed its eyes, searched for scattered stones, and roared in frustration. The amethyst fire lion joined in the roar. The two star beasts glared at each other before departing. In a cave somewhere, Lin Chen's chest heaved heavily, gasping for air. Sweat dripped from his forehead, mingled with blood, a clear sign of his injuries. Suddenly, a thick, black-patterned python lunged from the cave, its jaws snapping. Lin Chen endured the pain, punching the snake, then applying medicine from his spatial bracelet to his wounds. Despite the excruciating pain, he gritted his teeth, breathing rapidly. An hour later, the bleeding from his shoulder wound finally stopped, but the injury was severe, exposing bone. Lin Chen collapsed, his face pale, his breath faint. No! I can't die. I can't die yet. What about my sister? Determined to survive, he forced himself up, chewing on a purple-white celestial flower. The spicy herb exploded in his mouth, stimulating his heart. His heartbeat thundered like a drum, generating vital energy at an alarming rate. The surge of power, too intense for his weakened state, caused him to scream in agony. The system consumed 250 replication points to stabilize his blood flow. A mysterious force coursed through him, calming the chaotic energy and revitalizing his body. He felt like he was burning up, his organs searing with transformation, surpassing his previous limits in a more intense evolution than before. Lin Chen's blood and energy value was constantly surging, quickly breaking through the 90,000 mark and advancing towards the 100,000 mark. Reaching the 9th level of body refinement, his blood and energy value reached the edge of 50,000 for a breakthrough. To become a warrior, one needed 100,000 blood and energy value. While it sounded easy, achieving it was extremely difficult. Ordinary aspiring warriors could barely reach it after half a lifetime of effort. Yet Lin Chen was now charging towards the 100,000 mark. After a while, crack bang. A sound like shattering glass echoed, and at the same time, Lin Chen's eyes flew open, emitting 2 beams of light. He had broken through. A warrior. He had finally reached the realm of a warrior. Everything went smoothly and quickly. Crackling sounds. As he got up, his body made noises like firecrackers, and he looked at his shoulder to find the wound unexpectedly fully healed. Soon, he adapted to his new body. Suddenly becoming a warrior not only enhanced his physique but also strengthened his stamina, running speed, ability to withstand injuries, recovery speed, and raised his limits. Ding! Congratulations to the host for becoming a warrior. Receive system reward, Warriors Grand Gift Pack *1. Would the host like to open it? Open. Upon hearing about the breakthrough to a warrior and the system's reward of a grand gift pack, Lin Chen immediately chose to open it. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving Star Slave Seal *1. Star Slave Seal can enslave any species. Once the seal is planted, the slave will be the host's forever, and the host can decide the slave's life and death with a single thought. Only one can be obtained per realm. Ding! Host detected to have reached the warrior realm. System exchange market is now open. Star Slave Seal? Exchange market? Seeing the system panel in front of him, Lin Chen was stunned. He quickly opened the exchange market and his eyes widened. Pangu's Essence Blood *1, cost 100,000 replication points. Skycleaving Axe *1, cost 10,000 replication points. Nirvana Breathing Technique, cost 1,000 replication points. Heavenly Spatial Ring, cost 100,000 replication points. Lin Chen flipped through the pages continuously, his face turning green. The treasures in the market were abundant, with a variety of items. Everything you could think of was available. The only downside was the high replication points required. The lowest priced item was the Heavenly Spatial Ring, which cost 100,000 replication points. Lin Chen felt a pang of anxiety. After spending so many days fighting in the wilderness, he had only earned over 500 replication points. In front of the exchange market, he felt like a pauper. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 1-star warrior, blood and energy, 156,706/200,000, replication points, 210 talents, SSS strength, 30,000 kilograms speed, 350m/s combat awareness, human limit martial skills, stacking force fist, intermediate, concealment technique, introductory, weapon, broken army, yellow grade masterpiece, combat awareness, human limit, and the stacking force fist had reached the intermediate level. Looking at the system panel, Lin Chen's face was full of astonishment. He never expected that surviving a close call this time would bring him such gains. Without hesitation, Lin Chen threw a punch. Boom! 18 sounds. Exactly 18 sounds. This was the mark of reaching the intermediate level of the stacking force fist. 18 consecutive sounds meant that force could be stacked 18 times in an instant. All these achievements were thanks to the purple and white celestial spirit flower. If he hadn't eaten the celestial spirit flower before his death, he would have been left to die in the wilderness long ago. Lin Chen then sorted through the treasures he had obtained. Outside the cave. Shoo! Shoo! Several black figures passed through the tall jungle and arrived near the cave. As they appeared, they kept flipping through the bushes as if searching for something. Inside the cave, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, swiftly approaching the cave entrance and peering at those people on the rock wall. So it's you! Lin Chen naturally recognized the leader among them. It was by the waterside that the guy who saw himself as a scapegoat stood. If not for this guy, Lin Chen wouldn't have been in danger. He was planning to seek revenge on this guy, but he didn't expect him to show up like this. Just as Lin Chen was about to rush out to kill, a voice from the system rang in his head. Ding! Main quest triggered. Main quest updated. Righteousness, progress, 0/20, kill 20 members of the Gold Hunt team, reward mysterious prize. Mysterious prize? Lin Chen was excited at once. As long as the system rewarded him with a small celestial space ring, he would consider it a win. Soon, Lin Chen regained his composure and began observing the group of people. 5 people. 1 2-star warrior, 4 1-star warriors. Boss, nothing here. One person reported to the leader, followed by the others. The leader squinted and then looked towards the cave, instructing his men. You, go check inside the cave. Me, the chosen team member hesitated, wanting to refuse, but seeing the leader's cold gaze, he couldn't help but shudder and reluctantly headed towards the cave. Just then, Lin Chen casually walked out of the cave. Seeing Lin Chen emerge, the leader shouted sternly, "Kid, stop right there." What's the matter? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Naturally, there's a matter. The masked person spoke and slowly approached Lin Chen, while the other 4 surrounded him. Lin Chen remained unfazed by their actions, just coldly watching the group. Kid, you don't seem scared of us. Is this your first time in the wilderness? The masked leader chuckled. Lin Chen smirked innocently. From what you're saying, you guys are pretty impressive, huh? Of course. Another masked person sneered. We are the famous Gold Hunt team. Other warrior teams tremble at the mention of our name. Because while others hunt exotic beasts, we hunt them. Lin Chen naturally knew about the Gold Hunt team, an organization specialized in hunting warrior teams in the wilderness. The warrior center of Linjiang City had joined forces multiple times to besiege the Gold Hunt team, but each time, the Gold Hunt team seemed to anticipate the actions in advance and evade the siege accurately. This made the warriors of Linjiang City very anxious. When he first entered the wilderness, Lin Chen had already heard of the Gold Hunt team, but back then, he was only at the body refining realm and naturally kept his distance. Things were different now. Lin Chen smiled and said, "So, you often rob others?" "Of course." The masked person shrugged, proud. "Hunting star beasts is profitable, but hunting warriors brings in money faster." "Shut up." The leader angrily interrupted, silencing the masked person. "Hand over your stuff. Otherwise, die." The leader's tone was icy, showing impatience towards Lin Chen. "What if I don't?" Lin Chen squinted, smiling at the leader. "Kill him." The leader didn't hesitate and gave the order to kill. "Yes." The other four responded and charged towards Lin Chen. Some raised fists with ripples on them, some wielded knives and slashed at Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled, and in the next moment, he disappeared on the spot. His speed was so fast that the four men stopped their movements simultaneously, searching for Lin Chen everywhere. But Lin Chen appeared directly behind them. Raised fist, boom, boom. 18 consecutive booming sounds echoed, followed by a muffled thud, as the four men instantly turned into splatters of blood. One punch, directly shattering the four one-star warriors. The leader was shocked to see Lin Chen, a one-star warrior, erupt with such terrifying combat power. He was momentarily stunned. But he quickly regained his composure, turned around, and tried to escape into the distance. Swish! Lin Chen directly unleashed the broken army, the blade slicing through the air and piercing the man's heart. Clang! The broken army collided with the man's soft armor, sparking a shower of sparks. The force generated by the collision caused the man to stagger backward, coughing up blood profusely, until he finally fell to the ground, struggling to get back up. "You can't kill me!" The man coughed up blood, fear filling his eyes, and he shouted, "I am the leader of the Golden Hunt team. If you kill me, you will never leave the wilderness alive. As long as you spare me, I can recommend you to join our Golden Hunt team." "Is that so?" Lin Chen raised an eyebrow inquiringly. "Yes, it's true. As long as you spare me, I can push for your entry into the Golden Hunt team." The man seemed to grasp at a lifeline, continuously promoting the Golden Hunt team to try to sway Lin Chen. But the next moment, with a swift slash, blood gushed out as Lin Chen sealed his throat. The man clutched his neck, trying to utter a no, but before he could stagger a few steps, he succumbed to his injuries. Ding! Killed a 2-star warrior, gained 300 health points. Lin Chen was indifferent to the retaliation of the Golden Hunt team. If he feared death, he wouldn't have entered the wilderness. He picked up the opponent's mask. The mask was pitch black, devoid of any markings. Its material seemed to be made of some kind of refined iron, extremely hard that it deformed only with great force. "Golden Hunt team?" Lin Chen snorted, tossing aside the mask, and began to clean up the battlefield. After tallying his gains, Lin Chen left satisfied. A moment after his departure, 4 or 5 warriors wearing black masks swiftly arrived, members of the Golden Hunt team. Leading them was a woman, graceful in stature, with her long hair coiled up. Despite the loose black cloak, her every move stirred up waves. With a glance, the woman spotted the scattered attire and masks of the Golden Hunt team on the ground, along with pools of blood. The others also noticed, shocked and enraged. "Who's the bastard who did this? Daring to kill our Golden Hunt team members, not leaving a single survivor, such ruthless methods. Damn it, if I catch them, I'll skin them alive and pull out their tendons." They cursed in anger. "It's over, Su Xiang is dead." At this moment, a team member trembled, looking at the young man under the tree, his throat slit, eyes wide open in death. Hearing this, the others were stunned, their faces turning pale. Su Xiang was the captain's brother. "It's all over." The captain adored Su Xiang so much. "Once he learns of this news, he will surely be furious, and we will suffer too." Someone paled. "Damn it, we weren't apart from them for long, how did this happen?" A team member stomped in anger, gnashing their teeth. "Blame those 4 useless idiots. They not only got themselves killed but also dragged Su Xiang into this. We went out together with Su Xiang, and now Su Xiang is dead. When we return, the captain will surely punish us. What do we do? What do we do?" They were all in a state of anxious distress. The masked woman in charge also looked grave, walking up to examine Su Xiang's body. Seeing the deep cavity in Su Xiang's back and the fatal knife wound, she furrowed her brows slightly. "This person has terrifying strength and speed. This person should be a professional assassin." "A professional assassin?" Upon hearing the woman's words, the others instantly panicked, huddling together, vigilant and scanning their surroundings. Encountering a professional assassin in the city was not very dangerous, but in the wilderness, it was like being marked as live targets. Professional assassins not only had incredible speed but also employed extremely unpredictable attack methods. These one-star warriors wouldn't stand a chance against them. The woman ignored the group of people huddling together and instead scanned her surroundings. Quickly, she noticed the faint footprints on the ground and examined the traces around. Interesting. Trying to lure the snake out of its hole. The woman snorted coldly, muttered a few words, and then coldly said to the group, "If you want to live, stop talking. Find this person as soon as possible and deal with them." Hearing this, the group seemed to find their backbone and quickly asked, "Vice Captain, do you know where this person is?" The woman nodded, pointing to the footprints left on the ground. It's unclear whether this person is careless or indifferent, leaving traces that can roughly indicate the direction. The group rejoiced at her words, their eyes gleaming with malice as they gritted their teeth. "Let's go slaughter this guy now." "You're not enough for that," the woman said calmly. "This person was able to assassinate Su Xiang, proving that their strength is at least that of a two-star warrior. You go back and find the captain, I'll follow to observe. If it's just an ordinary assassin, I will take action to kill. If not, I won't act recklessly. I'll wait for the captain to arrive. You can follow the marks I leave and catch up." "Yes, Vice Captain," the group nodded. With that, the woman swiftly turned around and followed the footprints. Somewhere in the forest, two warriors wearing black masks suddenly appeared. After looking around for a while and finding no one, they immediately replaced their cloaks and masks, revealing very ordinary faces, and then put on the attire of another warrior team. They began to whisper to each other. The vice captain said that the assassin who killed Su Xiang fled to this forest and disappeared, so he must still be nearby. That person should have the strength of a two-star warrior. We are no match for him. Let's find him first and then figure out how to detain him until the vice captain arrives. Right, remember to conceal your killing intent later, don't expose yourselves. I know that, this fool dared to kill our golden hunt team, he's digging his own grave. Alright, hide your killing intent, and when we encounter someone, we'll probe first. If it's not the warrior who killed Su Xiang but another weaker warrior, we'll just kill him for some extra gains. Understood. After their discussion, they resumed their innocent looks and continued walking forward. Little did they know that their conversation was completely overheard by Lin Chen, who was hiding in the forest using a breathing technique since he left. At this moment, he seemed like a lifeless tree, devoid of any vitality or aura. Not even a star beast passing by could detect him. Above, Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly, realizing that the Golden Hunt team would definitely discover the traces he left. However, what he didn't expect was that these people were also planning to scheme against him. If he hadn't seen them take off their masks and black robes just now, he would have already punched them down. These two members of the Golden Hunt team wanted to change their identities to ambush him. Surprisingly, these two guys were quite convincing in their act. But even if he really encountered them, Lin Chen could easily defeat them with a single punch. In the face of absolute strength, all calculations were just empty clouds. And at that moment, swoosh, a black arrow suddenly shot out, grazing past the two members of the Golden Hunt team below. It hit hard behind them, striking a black patterned python that was about to attack from a tree. Bang! The snake's head exploded on the spot. The body of the black patterned python fell heavily from the tree, raising a cloud of dust. Seeing this, the two men were shocked, first with fear, then gratefully looking towards the person who shot the arrow. It was a young girl who looked about 17 or 18 years old. She had a slender figure, well developed in the right places, with a particularly clear and innocent face adorned with bright, sparkling eyes. Still holding a bow and arrow in her hand, it was evident that the arrow just shot was from her. "Thank you, young lady. Young lady, thanks for your help, or we would have been in trouble." The two middle-aged men from the hunting team expressed their deep gratitude. "It's nothing, as long as you two are safe." The young maiden smiled, her smile charming, then reminded, "Gentlemen, even though this is the outskirts, it's still a dangerous place. You must be careful. Thank you for the reminder, young lady. Without the young lady, we would have perished here today," one of the middle-aged men said, kicking the body of a black-patterned python behind him angrily. The other side, "We didn't intend to come here. Someone killed members of the hunting team. The hunting team is now searching the entire wilderness, killing on sight. We had no choice but to take the long way around." "The hunting team?" Hearing this, the young maiden was surprised. Someone killed their members? Then she smiled mischievously. "Since that's the case, I happen to be leaving the wilderness. Would you two gentlemen like to accompany me?" "Of course. Naturally." The two middle-aged men were overjoyed, walking towards the young maiden, chatting as they walked. The young maiden's smile was sweet, and she conversed happily with the two men. One of the middle-aged men chatted with the young maiden cheerfully. The other middle-aged man lagged slightly behind, staring at the young maiden, a hint of malice flashing in his eyes. He quietly drew out a dagger, applying some liquid to it. Then, he slowly aimed the dagger at the young maiden's back. In the tree above, Lin Chen's eyes were cold, about to reach out when he suddenly stopped his movement. He squinted, quietly watching ahead, then assessed the young maiden, a smile playing on his lips. A person who could spot a distant python failed to notice the threat behind? This woman is suspicious. What happened next confirmed his suspicions. The young maiden continued chatting happily with the two middle-aged men, completely unaware that one of them held a black dagger, slowly aiming at her back. At that moment, the man behind her, his face twisted in a grimace, raised the dagger fiercely and stabbed down. Swish! The fierce stab missed its mark, not because the young maiden dodged, but because the man intentionally missed, stabbing beside her instead. Vice Captain. The man with the dagger scanned the surroundings, then said, "It seems the person who killed Su Xiang is not nearby." The young maiden nodded in response, then looked around before speaking. "Even if not nearby, he must be in this dense forest, he hasn't left." After saying this, she looked around puzzled. They had tracked this area following Lin Chen's footprints, but upon reaching here, they hadn't found any trace of him. It was as if someone had vanished into thin air. Could aliens have taken him away? Obviously, that was impossible. For a moment, the young maiden doubted her judgment. Then she sighed and said, "This dense forest isn't large. You two search this area thoroughly, you'll surely find him." "Yes." The two middle-aged men responded and were about to get up to leave when a voice rang out, "No need to search. I'm already here." Hearing this, the three of them tensed up instantly, turning around in a defensive stance. But their speed was no match for Lin Chen. A black shadow flashed by and appeared in front of them in an instant. Stacking force fist. Boom! 18 consecutive booms echoed as Lin Chen's fist struck the young maiden's chest, the terrifying force sending her flying, crashing heavily to the ground, rolling several times before coming to a stop. At the same time, the pupils of the two middle-aged men contracted instantly, wanting to jump away from Lin Chen. But Lin Chen didn't give them any chance. Poochie! The broken army in Lin Chen's hands swiftly cut back and forth, and blood gushed out of the throats of the two middle-aged men instantly. As the young girl landed, the two men also fell to the ground, staggering continuously, and soon there was no more vitality. One knife sealed their throats, one punch sent them flying. The switch between the two actions was completed in that instant. The young girl struggled to get up, unable to help but spit out a mouthful of blood, her face full of fear as she looked at Lin Chen approaching. How is this possible? Wasn't this kid just breaking through to a one-star warrior? Why is he so strong? At the same time, Lin Chen looked shocked at the still-alive young girl, murmuring, "She's not dead?" Just now, he had displayed the partially mastered overlapping force fist, a total of 18 strikes, with the dark force overlapping 18 times. Even if a two-star warrior came, he could have been defeated, but the girl in front of him was still alive and well. However, Lin Chen soon noticed the scattered black iron pieces around the young girl, obviously the scrapped armor. Such a tough armor was at least a mysterious grade weapon. Lin Chen was somewhat tempted. Defensive weapons were always rarer than offensive ones and very expensive. Clang! The young girl's eyes filled with tears, her face full of fear, tightly gripping the silver long sword, her voice trembling, Don't come any closer." Seeing the silver long sword, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. Damn it! Another top-grade mysterious grade weapon. This girl must be from a wealthy family. Sensing Lin Chen's gaze on the silver long sword, the young girl hurriedly said, "Spare me. This sword is yours. I have other treasures, as long as you spare me. I can give them all to you." Bang! Lin Chen directly knocked the silver long sword away, reached out his finger to lift the girl's chin, with a wicked smile, "Kill you, and all these things will be mine." "No! You can't kill me. I beg you. I don't want to die yet. Please." The girl held Lin Chen's hand tightly, pleading continuously. Lin Chen directly pushed away the girl's hand, slowly stood up and said, "Give me a reason not to kill you." Hearing this, the girl seemed to see hope and immediately said, "As long as you spare me, I can give you everything you want, whether it's treasures, wealth, or even myself. Rest assured, I am still clean, and I can help you escape the pursuit of the bounty hunting team. As long as you spare me, everything is yours. I can give you everything, including myself." At the end, the young girl bit her silver teeth, her face showing a hint of blush. Suddenly, the girl took off her top, revealing a light blue soft armor on her upper body. The soft armor only covered her upper body, with two jade-like arms exposed. Following her arms, up was a slender white neck, delicate collarbones, and further down, faintly visible through the gaps in the armor, a snowy peak. The young girl then slowly placed her hand on the zipper of the soft armor, pulling it down bit by bit, revealing her chest completely. Such fair and ample buns. Yes, buns. Lin Chen's eyes widened instantly, his breathing becoming uneven. Testing cadres with these things. Which cadre can't withstand the test? The young girl then struck a very seductive pose, her voice soft. You're so young, you probably haven't experienced that kind of thing, right? Although I'm a little younger than you, I haven't experienced it either. This is our first time, I hope you can be gentle. Do you drink a lot of water? No. Do you drink water often? Yes. Do you drink water often? Lin Chen scratched his head and chuckled somewhat mischievously. Drink a lot of water? Bastard! The young girl instantly crossed her arms, gently turned her head away, and scolded him pitifully. Lin Chen gave a cold glance, becoming very serious as he said, Zip up, I really want to see. No, I really don't want to see. The young girl looked at him with a serious expression, as if she would say and do the next second, completely collapsing. Who is this person? He doesn't even eat the meat bun delivered to his door. It's a pity that I even put on a pose I've learned for a long time. No, it's knowledge. She zipped up, took a deep breath, and forced a smile. Okay, since you don't like this, let's talk about something else. Lin Chen said coldly, I want to know about your Golden Hunt team and your identity. A teenage girl, in the prime of her youth, mingling in an organization that hunts and kills warriors, wearing 2 consecutive pieces of defensive weapons, must have quite a background. The young girl bit her silver teeth, somewhat annoyed, and said, the Golden Hunt team has a total of 21 people. Except for Captain Su Feng, who is a 4-star warrior, everyone else is a 1 or 2-star warrior. Su Feng is cunning and malicious, he has already brought people over. Without my help, your chances of escaping are very slim. And I'm Lu Chinchen, do you know the mayor of Linjiang City? Mayor? Lin Chen looked surprised, then smiled and said, naturally, I know about the high-ranking figures of Linjiang City. Are you going to say you're his illegitimate daughter? Humph. Lu Chenchen snorted, then continued, no. He's my uncle. Oh, uncle. Wait, did you say your name just now? Lin Chen seemed to have caught something, looking anxious as he asked. Lu Chenchen. Lu Chenchen was startled by Lin Chen's sudden reaction, feeling a bit embarrassed. What? Lin Chen tilted his head, looking puzzled at Lu Chenchen, who was staring intently at his every move, afraid that the next second, Lin Chen would not spare her and kill her. Lin Chen curiously asked, Are you the school flower of Yizhong, Lu Chenchen? Yes. Lu Chenchen nodded vigorously, very candidly admitting her identity, and asked in surprise, Is there something strange about that? Lin Chen's voice turned cold. Linjiang City has repeatedly besieged the Golden Hunt team, and each time they have escaped. But they never expected that the renowned school flower of Yizhong, also the mayor's niece, is the deputy captain of the Golden Hunt team. Lu Chenchen fell silent for a moment, then said, This has nothing to do with my uncle, he doesn't know my identity. Lin Chen looked at Lu Chenchen, his eyes becoming even colder as he said, Why did you join the Golden Hunt team to hunt down other warriors? For the thrill, don't you think? A gentle and elegant school flower, secretly a killer. Doesn't that excite you? When it came to this question from Lin Chen, Lu Chenchen seemed to transform into a different person, her eyes shining, and her voice becoming lighter. Lin Chen. Looking at Lu Chenchen's eyes shining, Lin Chen was speechless for a moment. Contrast. This woman is definitely a contrast-eyed girl. He never dreamed that the renowned school flower of Yizhong in Linjiang City, in private, would engage in killing and arson for excitement. At this moment, a sly smile appeared on Lin Chen's lips, and an evil thought crossed his mind. Since you like excitement, let's play something even more thrilling. Hearing this, Lu Chenchen's gaze first froze, as if she had realized something, and then she shouted in a hurry. No! I don't like group activities. I don't like interspecies. What? This little girl even likes interspecies activities now. Lin Chen was speechless, and said sternly, Shut up. Lu Chenchen immediately covered her mouth with both hands, her eyes full of fear, and kept shaking to show her resistance. Rest assured, I don't have that kind of hobby. But well. The next moment, Lin Chen raised his hand, and a starlight suddenly lit up in his palm. Relax your mind. Lu Chenchen was first stunned, not sensing any danger in the starlight, then closed her eyes and relaxed. Smack! Lin Chen's palm hit Lu Chenchen's chest, and the starlight swiftly entered her body. Moments later. All set. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Lu Chenchen opened her fingers, blinked at Lin Chen, glanced around, finding nothing unusual. Is that it? What did you just do to me? See for yourself. Lin Chen turned and walked towards the 2 middle-aged men, beginning his loot collection process. Lu Chenchen was first stunned, then, seeing no one around, she unzipped her top and saw a mark between her breasts. Ah! She screamed, then angrily shouted at Lin Chen, "What did you do to me? Why can't I remove it?" Lin Chen walked over slowly, a wicked smile on his face. "Don't you like excitement? Serving me as my slave, isn't that more thrilling? What the hell? Enslavement? Master and slave? Bastard!" Thinking this, Lu Qinshan stomped her foot in anger, knowing there was a martial art specifically for enslaving other warriors. She couldn't believe she fell victim to it today, so she could only curse. Lin Chen approached Lu Qinshan, saying calmly, "Put your clothes back on. The slave mark won't harm you. As long as you obey me, I guarantee your safety, or else, you'll suffer more than death. Tell me about the strength of that Su Feng." "Humph." Lu Qinshan snorted coldly, took out a piece of clothing from her spatial ring, put it on, and then said, "Su Feng, a 4-star warrior." She then proceeded to tell Lin Chen all about Su Feng, from his weapons to his martial arts training, leaving nothing out. With her big round eyes fixed on Lin Chen, Lu Qinshan said, "Despite your terrifying combat power, I advise you not to confront Su Feng head-on, he's a desperate man." Hearing this, Lin Chen nodded, then said, "Let's go." "Go? Where to?" "To kill. I'll take you to kill." Next, Lin Chen repeated his tactics, leaving some clues on the ground before hiding in the trees, waiting for the appearance of the bounty hunting team. As soon as the team members entered the trap, Lin Chen, without hesitation or courtesy, using his speed and strength far beyond ordinary warriors, swiftly killed them. Then he moved to another location, repeating the same strategy, continuously luring and killing members of the bounty hunting team. Originally a team of 21 members, including Lu Qinshan, now only 5 remained. In a certain forest, on a large tree, Lin Chen and Lu Qinshan quietly hid, waiting for the bounty hunting team to arrive. The dense forest he chose was an excellent hiding spot, very close to the dangerous inner area of the wilderness, where even Su Feng, a 4-star warrior, would be at a disadvantage. Half an hour passed quickly. Lin Chen was as silent as a stone. As for Lu Qinshan, she couldn't contain herself, whispering questions in Lin Chen's ear. "What's your name? You seem to be around my age. Which school are you from?" Lu Qinshan, like an inquisitive child, kept asking. Lin Chen just gave her a glance and ignored her. Suddenly, there was a noise in the distance, and Lin Chen quickly covered Lu Qinshan's mouth. After Lin Chen's breakthrough as a warrior, his body underwent significant changes. Now standing over 1.8 meters tall, he effortlessly held Lu Qinshan in his arms like a doll. Lu Qinshan, being embraced by Lin Chen, widened her eyes and felt her heart pounding. At that moment, 3 masked figures in black swiftly emerged from the jungle, scanning the surroundings vigilantly before finally relaxing as they found nothing amiss. "That assassin shouldn't be here. Damn assassin, if I catch him, I'll make sure he regrets it. And that bastard Su Xiang. If he's dead, but the captain keeps mobilizing everyone, constantly offering heads to the assassin." One of the team members grumbled. "Shoo, keep it down," another team member whispered. "The captain is a 4-star warrior, his hearing is exceptional, if he's nearby and hears us, we're in trouble." "Pfft, that makes me nervous. I might as well leave the bounty hunting team." The voice from before scoffed. "I joined this team to get rich, but now I haven't made any money and I'm being bossed around every day." "Enough complaining, there will be opportunities," the last person advised. The person then exclaimed with joy, "But this time is a chance to get rich." The captain said that whoever finds the assassin who killed Su Feng will be rewarded with 50,000. "We don't need to get our hands dirty, just finding the assassin will earn us 50,000. "Sounds good, but where do we look?" The previous team member rolled their eyes. According to the captain, that assassin must still be hiding in this dense forest. But in this damn forest, there isn't even a bird, let alone a person. And considering he killed even Su Feng, a 2-star warrior, our chances of survival if we encounter him are slim. "Just listen to me, don't push too hard, we won't know how we'll end up." The 3 of them whispered as they searched for Lin Chen's trail. What they didn't know was that Lin Chen and Lu Qinshan were watching them from the treetops across. Lin Chen's gaze hardened slightly, but he dared not make a move. This time, he wanted to capture them all and wipe out the entire bounty hunting team in one fell swoop. Suddenly, footsteps sounded nearby. Someone else was approaching. It was a burly young man with a stern face, only one eye, the other eye marked with a long scar, giving him a fierce appearance. The one-eyed young man's cold gaze swept around, finding nothing suspicious, before he slightly withdrew his gaze with a hint of doubt. "Captain!" At that moment, the 3 masked individuals hurried over to the young man, nodding obediently. Su Feng, expressionless, spoke calmly, "I know you have reservations about this operation, but I, Su Feng, guarantee this. As long as you can find that assassin, I will keep my promise to give you 500,000 gold coins, plus 2 inferior source crystals." "Yes." The 3 men's eyes lit up at the mention of the additional reward of 2 inferior source crystals. No one would refuse money. If someone did, it was because the money wasn't enough. Meanwhile, Lin Chen slowly released Lu Chenchen and whispered to her, "Buy me 1 minute against Su Feng." Without giving Lu Chenchen a chance to refuse, he dashed towards Su Feng and his group. Reckless. Lu Chenchen bit her lip in frustration, but she had no choice but to follow closely behind Lin Chen and attack Su Feng's group. "Su Feng, meet your end." As Lin Chen emerged like a bullet, he charged towards Su Feng. At the same time, swoosh! A cold light cut through the air, aiming straight for Su Feng's heart. Oh no! Su Feng, who was initially relaxed, immediately shifted into combat mode upon seeing Lin Chen's sudden appearance, trying to dodge the attack. However, the speed of Broken Army was too fast for him to evade, so he hurriedly raised his hand to block his chest. Boom! Su Feng was sent flying by the terrifying force of Broken Army. In the next second, another cold light attacked from the side. Su Feng quickly summoned his weapon, a blood-red greatsword, to defend against the attack. Clang! The swords clashed in mid-air, sparking countless sparks. Lu Chenchen. Recognizing the newcomer, Su Feng couldn't help but exclaim, "Captain, I'm sorry. I'm not on your side anymore." With a forceful movement at her waist, Lu Chenchen wielded her silver longsword and relentlessly struck at Su Feng. Originally in a passive position, Su Feng faced the relentless attacks of the betrayed Lu Chenchen, making him even more passive, only able to continuously wield his large sword to defend. At the same time, boom! Several explosions rang out in the jungle, and the 3 members of the Golden Hunting Team were instantly blown up, turning into splatters of blood flying everywhere. Lin Chen did not stop. With a swift move, he arrived in front of Su Feng. Stacking Force Fist, he roared, aiming directly at Su Feng's waist and punched. Boom! 18 explosions rang out, even the air was shaken. Su Feng, who was already suppressed by Lu Chenchen, found it even harder to resist Lin Chen's sudden attack, taking a solid blow from Lin Chen. He was sent flying, crashing heavily to the ground, rolling a few times before coming to a stop. Puff! Su Feng quickly got up from the ground, spat out a mouthful of blood, his eyes glaring fiercely at Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen. Too terrifying. That punch just now was too terrifying. As a 4-star martial artist, his strength was only 10,000 kilograms, but he clearly felt over tens of thousands of tons of force in Lin Chen's fist just now. This far exceeded the strength of a 1-star martial artist, even surpassing him as a 4-star martial artist. If he hadn't been wearing inner armor that resisted a considerable amount of the force, he would have been defeated long ago. Hiss! Su Feng wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, tore off all his clothes, revealing the shiny inner armor underneath. Struck hard in the chest by a punch, his clothes exploded on the spot, revealing the same black inner armor underneath. 2 sets of inner armor, identical. However, the one on Lin Chen was intricately patterned, deep black, obviously of higher quality. This is the Lu family's inner armor. Su Feng, what is your relationship with the Lu family? Lu Chenchen's face changed instantly upon seeing the inner armor on Su Feng, coldly questioning. Humph. Su Feng twisted his neck, snorted disdainfully, and said, "You filthy whore, you're not worthy of knowing." Bang! Su Feng stomped his feet hard and charged towards Lin Chen and the others. Lin Chen did not back down at all, also charging towards Su Feng. When the two collided, their fists clashed, causing the air to tremble continuously. Meanwhile, Lu Chenchen, light as a swallow, wielding a silver long sword, seized the opportunity to continuously slash at Su Feng. At the same time, Lin Chen occasionally summoned the Breaking Army to sneak attack Su Feng. And so, Su Feng was pressed and gradually fell into a disadvantage against Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen. He had many wounds on his body, blood oozing out. Damn it! Su Feng cursed, swiftly responding to the attacks of Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen. Even as a 4-star martial artist, facing the terrifying strength of Lin Chen, his arms gradually became numb. It was impossible to overpower Lin Chen in strength, let alone deal with the continuous sneak attacks from Lu Chenchen. Moreover, the two of them cooperated perfectly. Like two comrades who had been through life and death, a single glance was enough for them to understand each other. But he was a 4-star martial artist. How could he be defeated by 1 or 2-star martial artists? It ends here. Su Feng gritted his teeth, then a cracking sound rang in his mouth, followed by a gulp as he swallowed some kind of pill. Bang! His whole body's blood surged, his aura rising at a terrifying speed. Not good. It's the berserk pill. Retreat quickly. Lu Chenchen's face showed horror, quickly warning Lin Chen to step back. Without hesitation, Lin Chen pushed back. He. Want to retreat? Too late. Su Feng's eyes gleamed with ferocity as he charged towards Lin Chen and the others. Wind and thunder break. A half-person high bluish-purple palm struck heavily, causing the surrounding rainwater to evaporate instantly, the air buzzing. The palm fiercely pressed towards Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen. Lin Chen's eyes flashed with cold light, immediately stopping his steps and clenching his fists. The veins on his arms bulged, gathering 300,000 kilograms of force, completing 18 layers of stacking in an instant. A punch was thrown. Boom! Lin Chen's fist and Su Feng's palm fiercely collided in the air. A loud rumble resounded. Both of them staggered back fiercely. Lin Chen's face turned red, feeling a sweet sensation in his throat before spitting out a mouthful of blood. At the same time, his chest felt unusually heavy, with blood and energy surging violently. Being able to clash with the overlapping force of a junior accomplished realm was a power not within the grasp of a 4-star warrior. Evidently, it was the effect of that berserk pill. Damn it! Can't win without doping. Lin Chen squinted his eyes and cursed. He forcibly combed the surging blood and energy, clenched his fist tightly again, and charged towards Su Feng. Even Su Feng didn't gain any advantage from clashing with the overlapping force of a junior accomplished realm. His arm burst open, blood flowing profusely. If not for the effect of the berserk pill, which multiplied his strength several times, that punch just now would have crippled his arm. Seeing Lin Chen charging again, Su Feng's eyes turned fierce, also taking the initiative to confront him. A talented warrior like Lin Chen, possessing terrifying power, must not be left alive. They both wanted each other dead. Immediately, the two faced each other and exchanged several punches, each collision producing a dull sound that scared away the surrounding birds and beasts. Meanwhile, Lu Qinshan continued to sneak attack Su Feng. With the help of the berserk pill, Su Feng didn't fall behind this time. Instead, taking advantage of the gaps, he struck a punch towards Lu Qinshan, aiming to eliminate the troublesome opponent first. However, Lu Qinshan, with her cultivation as a 2-star warrior, immediately displayed her sword technique, slashing towards Su Feng. 10 minutes later, seizing the opportunity, Lin Chen did not dodge Su Feng's palm but punched him instead. Su Feng was taken aback by Lin Chen's sudden change, too late to alter his strategy. Facing each other, they both received a heavy blow. Su Feng's punch landed heavily on Lin Chen's chest. At such a close distance, Lin Chen finally couldn't withstand it, spitting out a mouthful of blood, but he also delivered a punch. Su Feng's inner armor shattered on the spot, his body continuously retreating. Just as Su Feng was astonished, Lu Qinshan attacked, shouting, "Storm Sword Slash!" A silver long sword instantly condensed frost, the terrifying chill turning the surrounding air into white mist. Swinging down. Damn it! Before Su Feng could catch his breath from the clash with Lin Chen, Lu Qinshan attacked. Thundering Finger. He roared, unwilling to give up, unleashing his strongest martial skill, attempting to take a chance. Instantly, his fingers burst into rolling thunder, crackling and popping as he pressed towards Lu Qinshan's head, aiming to crush her skull. Boom! At that moment, Lin Chen also rushed in, ignoring the surging blood and energy in his chest, forcefully punching. His fingers and fist fiercely collided in the air, emitting a loud rumble. The clash of two different forces caused ripples in the air. Damn it! Su Feng, who kept retreating, immediately stopped in his tracks, cursing. But the next moment, both of you, I'll remember this. Leaving behind a harsh remark, Su Feng turned and tried to escape. During the battle, Su Feng clearly felt Lin Chen's disregard for his own life. However, Lin Chen's power was too terrifying, causing him harm with every clash. Now that his inner armor had been shattered by Lin Chen, if they continued fighting, one punch from Lin Chen would splatter him into a bloody mess. Not to mention Lu Qinshan watching closely. He had no choice but to leave a harsh word and flee. I told you, you must die today. Lin Chen exerted force with his legs and chased after Su Feng. Su Feng fled, with Lin Chen closely following, occasionally using the broken arming technique to disrupt Su Feng's escape route. At the same time, Lin Chen's vision began to blur, and the circulation of blood and energy in his chest became extremely obstructed. He could pursue Su Feng only by gritting his teeth and persisting. He understood that if he didn't kill Su Feng now, he would surely be a hidden danger in the future. Su Feng, today, you will die. But the exhaustion from the fight, the disrupted flow of qi and blood from the clash, made his speed slow down continuously. The once noisy world became incredibly quiet at this moment. His perception of the outside world became unusually sensitive, the crackling of tree growth, the collision of ants exchanging information in the distance, the whispers of warriors far away. At this moment, all flooded into his ears, and images producing sounds appeared in his mind. One scene after another. The next second, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes and saw Su Feng's running movements slow as if in slow motion. Even Lu Qinshan chasing behind him, he could picture without looking back. This is Ding! Congratulations, host, your combat awareness has broken through to the spiritual realm. Spiritual realm, a form of combat awareness for warriors, like a third-person perspective, possessing omniscient vision during battles. Spiritual realm? Omniscient vision? Lin Chen was shocked to hear the system's introduction. 15 minutes later. No movement behind. Su Feng, who was fleeing, suddenly felt a stir in his heart, thinking he had shaken off Lin Chen, and couldn't help but look back. At a glance, his face changed drastically, and he struck out abruptly. Lin Chen had already appeared behind him like a ghost, with a cold expression. Wind Thunder Break. Su Feng struck out. A blue-purple palm shadow, just born out of thin air, was shattered by Lin Chen's fist. This punch was fast and fierce, instantly shattering the palm shadow, fiercely smashing into Su Feng's chest. Puff! Su Feng spurted out a mouthful of blood. Without the protection of inner armor, he was like a deflated balloon, flying backward heavily and crashing to the ground. Su Feng was shocked and angry, struggling to get up. How could you cough suddenly become so strong? Dead. You'll see, Lin Chen said coldly. No, you can't kill me. I am from the Lu family. If you kill me, the Lu family will not let you go. As long as you spare me, all the treasures on me are yours. I can also recruit you into the Lu family. By then, beauty, wealth, power, martial arts will all be yours. Broken army slashed Su Feng's throat, blood gushed out instantly. He covered his neck, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief, staggering a few times before losing his life. Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing the side mission of upholding justice, rewarded with a mysterious gift package. Mysterious gift package? Open it. Ding! The mysterious gift package is opening. Congratulations, host, you have obtained a B-grade lottery chance. Would the host like to start the draw? Lottery? This system has a lottery function too? Draw the lottery. Lin Chen immediately responded, not leaving a single chance for a draw, absolutely not leaving it overnight. Ding! Drawing the lottery. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the Earth-grade martial skill, Thunder Shadow Step. Thunder Shadow Step, a martial skill of body movement type, swift as thunder, fast as lightning. Thunder Shadow Step. Seeing the system's introduction to Thunder Shadow Step, Lin Chen was instantly shocked. He had clearly noticed his speed was fast during the previous battle, but lacked the assistance of body movement to push the speed effect to the limit. He had just thought that after leaving the wilderness, he would need to acquire a martial skill of body movement type. And now, the system had somehow sent it to him. It was like falling asleep and being given a pillow. This system, I love you. Moments later, Lu Chenchen arrived at the scene and saw Lin Chen first stunned, then surprised, and then began to dance around excitedly. What? Has he gone mad? Can't be. Is he really crazy? So young, how could he go mad? If he really is, what should I do? Will he make me do outdoor group activities with him? Lu Chenchen looked at Lin Chen's crazy appearance. Countless thoughts filled her mind for a moment, making her both eager and afraid. Smack! Lu Chenchen slapped Lin Chen's cheeks hard with both hands, her eyes blurred. Are you crazy? In this crying and laughing situation, Lin Chen was speechless for a moment. Are you crazy? Your whole family is crazy. Lin Chen patted Lu Chenchen's hand, then put the Return to Heaven pill into his mouth to refine the medicinal power and restore his injuries. Return to Heaven pill? Seeing Lin Chen swallow the pill, Lu Chenchen's eyes were full of astonishment. Others may not understand the value of the Return to Heaven pill, but she knows it very well. A single Return to Heaven pill is worth billions, sometimes priceless and unmarketable. Money doesn't necessarily buy it. True to its name, the Return to Heaven pill can revive a martial artist from any injury, no matter how severe, without any consequences. She didn't expect Lin Chen, who wasn't even wearing inner armor, to produce such an expensive pill. What Lu Chenchen didn't know was that Lin Chen had stolen this Return to Heaven pill. Soon, Lin Chen's injuries were completely healed. He walked over, stripped off all the valuable things from Su Feng, and said to Lu Chenchen, "Let's go." "What are you standing there for?" Oh. Lu Chenchen was dumbfounded for a few moments, then followed Lin Chen as they walked towards the depths of the jungle. Later, Lin Chen took Lu Chenchen to the outskirts of the wilderness to kill sea-level star beasts until they completed the system's side mission. Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen then left the wilderness and entered the outskirts of the city. Watching Lin Chen earnestly rushing ahead, Lu Chenchen's heart beat faster, a blush of a young girl appearing on her face, as if silently admiring a crush during adolescence, lost in reverie. Lin Chen turned and asked, "What's wrong?" "And nothing." Being stared at by Lin Chen, Lu Chenchen instantly felt flustered, her face turning even redder. "Nothing, why are you blushing?" "My face is just naturally red. What's wrong with me liking my blushing?" Alright, if you like it, that's fine." After hesitating for a while, Lu Chenchen finally spoke up. Wait a minute." Lin Chen hurriedly stopped, turned around with a puzzled look at Lu Chenchen. "Miss, what's wrong with you?" "I still need to hurry home for a shower." Shower. Always thinking about showering. Can't you see that this lady is blushing? Humph. Lu Chenchen stomped her foot in frustration, feeling a bit embarrassed. After spending so much time together, you still don't know my name. Name? Lin Chen walked towards Lu Chenchen with a mischievous smile, lifted her chin with his finger, and appraised her figure. TSK. Nice figure. And you seem to like excitement. Do you like bondage art? Bondage art? Lu Chenchen looked puzzled for a moment, not sure what Lin Chen was talking about, but she quickly caught on. Does he want to tie me up? And eat me? Her eyes immediately welled up with tears, looking pitiful. Lin Chen sneered. If it weren't for Lin Chen having seen her ruthless side, he might have been deceived by Lu Chenchen's pitiful appearance. Alright, my name is Lin Chen. Let's part ways here. As for our identities, I don't want anyone else to know. Otherwise, you'll look worse than dead. With that, Lin Chen ran towards the city, leaving Lu Chenchen alone in the wind. Damn it! Damn you, Lin Chen! You just wanted to kill me earlier. Damn it! One day, I'll drain you dry. Feeling the killing intent emanating from Lin Chen, Lu Chenchen stomped her foot in anger, cursing loudly. A moment later, a smile appeared on Lu Chenchen's face as she murmured, Lin Chen, this lady will remember you. Then she also entered the city. At the edge of the city, in front of Lin Chen's house, a large group of people were looking around. The house had been ransacked and left in disarray by this group of people. Boss, what if that Lin Chen doesn't come back? One of the henchmen, yawning with a toothpick in his mouth, asked. The muscular man in the lead casually threw a stone that hit Lin Chen's home directly, saying, wait one more day. If he doesn't come back, we'll go straight to his sister's school. Everyone smirked, as they all knew Lin Chen's sister. She was a student at Ijeong, exceptionally beautiful and charming. They had refrained from making a move on her before, but now that her brother had killed Miss Chen from the Chen family, they believed she should pay for her brother's wrongdoing. The group continued to wait on the street. Many residents around witnessed it, but they couldn't do anything except pray silently that Lin Chen wouldn't return. They hadn't even considered how to deal with this group. The muscular man was a top-tier preparatory martial artist at the 9th level of body refinement, and Lin Chen, being a child without talent, stood no chance against him. Lin Chen entered the city and headed straight for his home, only to find a group of suspicious-looking people gathered at his doorstep. Who are you? Why did you destroy my home like this? Seeing his home in ruins, Lin Chen's heart turned cold instantly as he stared at the group with indifference. The muscular man rubbed his eyes in disbelief. Wasn't that Lin Chen? The kid had actually returned. Kid, we're from the Black Bear Gang. Today, we're here to kill you. The muscular man sneered, then ordered his men, attack. Disable this guy. Yes. The group of thugs rushed towards Lin Chen, spewing vulgarities and threats, intent on tearing him apart. However, before they could get close, each of them had their throats sealed, blood gushing out like fountains. They fell one by one, stumbling a few steps before losing their lives. The muscular man, watching his men mysteriously getting their throats slit, lost his arrogant demeanor and was now filled with fear. Escape! If he didn't run, he would die. As he turned to flee, a cold glint flashed, severing his legs. Thud! The muscular man crashed heavily to the ground, screaming in agony. No! Don't kill me! I was just following orders for someone else. You can't kill me. I don't want to die. Spare me, and I'll be your servant. Lin Chen's eyes were icy as he walked slowly towards the muscular man, then lifted his foot and stomped directly on the man's severed leg. Ah! The excruciating pain made the muscular man scream in agony. Speak! Who sent you? Lin Chen's voice was cold. It was the Chen family. The head of the Chen family sent me. Lin Chen, I was just doing a job for someone else. If you seek revenge, go after the Chen family. I have a family to support. Please spare me. Enduring the pain, the muscular man kept begging Lin Chen for mercy. They had thought Lin Chen was a talentless waste, but in just a few moments, he had wiped out their entire Black Bear Gang. The information provided by the Chen family was wrong. Lin Chen was not an ordinary person but a true warrior. Realizing he had been deceived by the Chen family, the muscular man could only plead for mercy from Lin Chen. Splurt! The broken army technique sliced the muscular man's neck, causing blood to gush out continuously. The muscular man was shocked, clutching his neck as he staggered and fell, losing his life. The scene was extremely bloody, sickening to witness. After dealing with the Black Bear Gang and their associates, Lin Chen gathered their spoils and prepared to leave the outskirts of the city. When did Lin Chen become a warrior? Wasn't Lin Chen considered a talentless waste? How come killing people is so easy for him now? Maybe Lin Chen awakened his talent late. The neighbors who witnessed Lin Chen slaying the Black Bear Gang were all visibly shocked. After tidying up his belongings, Lin Chen left the area. The house was in ruins, no longer inhabitable. Lin Chen found a hotel in the city and changed out of his blood-stained robe. Once settled, he sat cross-legged on the bed, gazing at the system panel before him. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 1-star warrior, Chi in blood, 186706/200000. Replication points, 710. Talent, SSS. Strength, 30,000 kilograms. Speed, 350 meters per second. Combat awareness, spiritual realm. Martial skills, stacked force fist, proficient, concealment technique, basic, thunder shadow step, novice. Weapon, broken army, mysterious low grade. This journey through the wilderness was fruitful. Not only did he advance to the warrior realm, but his combat awareness also reached the spiritual realm, and the quality of broken army upgraded to mysterious level. The only regret was that even with the upgrade, the ratio remained 10-1. Lin Chen fell into contemplation. The system provided him with Thunder Shadow Step, filling the gap in his agility. The only thing missing was a breathing-type martial skill to support his training. He immediately retrieved the mysterious level breathing technique Cloud Sea Secret Art. System. Replicate Cloud Sea Secret Art. Ding. Replicating Cloud Sea Secret Art using 500 replication points. Replication in progress. Replication successful. Critical hit multiplier activated. Congratulations, host, for a 325x critical hit this replication. Ding. Congratulations, host, for acquiring S-level breathing technique Starry Sea Art. Starry Sea Art, a powerful breathing technique that not only refines the body with the power of extraterritorial stars but also accelerates the absorption of vitality by 100-fold. S-level breathing technique, Starry Sea Art. Upon hearing the system's description, Lin Chen jumped up from the bed, his face filled with disbelief. According to the Federation's description of warriors, once they enter the warrior realm, they can freely absorb the vitality in the air. Although this ability is weak, it is better than nothing, especially in dire situations. After entering the warrior realm, some descendants of martial arts families are often provided with a breathing technique by their families to maintain their training speed. This shows the importance of breathing techniques to warriors. Lin Chen immediately accepted the system's infusion and began practicing the Starry Sea Art. After a night passed, as dawn approached, Lin Chen was surrounded by twinkling starlight. These stars orbited him in a rhythmic pattern, synchronizing remarkably with his breathing. With each breath, the starlight encircled him. Moments later, Lin Chen opened his eyes abruptly, causing the starlight to vanish. Boom! He threw a punch, a thunderous sound echoing, followed by several more punches before he stopped. Truly an S-level breathing technique. After a night of practice, I don't feel the slightest fatigue. Lin Chen marveled for a moment, then freshened up and left. On the bus, televisions on both sides were broadcasting news. As per the instructions of the Linxiang City Warrior Center, we hereby announce an important message to the citizens. The elite tournament in Linxiang City will commence on March 1st. Warriors interested in participating, please register in time to qualify. The elite tournament is starting already? So soon? Wow, this time the elite tournament offers a prize of 10 million self-selected gold, and a house in the city center as a bonus. The Warrior Center is really going all out this time. Over 20 different benefits. Indeed. It's been 5 years since our city entered the military district selection tournament. Yes. Ever since Lu Mingyuan ranked 47th in the selection tournament, our Linxiang City hasn't made the cut. With so many benefits, the Warrior Center has really put in effort. Hearing the discussions around him, Lin Chen looked at the introduction of the elite tournament on the screen. Elite tournament. The first event in the citywide league. As long as you can rank in the top 50, you can receive very rich rewards, and even qualify to participate in the military district selection competition. You will also receive 10 million self-selected gold from the Warrior Center as a reward. When Lin Chen saw those benefits, his pupils shrank slightly. Just the reward of obtaining a house in the city made Lin Chen's heart race. He worked so hard just to obtain the right to live in the city, ensuring his sister's life is secure. It can be said that this elite competition is simply sending warmth to him. However, Lin Chen quickly discovered the registration conditions for participation. Below 25 years old. The realm also needs to be above the 6th level of body refining. Such conditions are too harsh for the current Linxiang City. For scattered martial artists to cultivate to the 6th level of body refining before the age of 25 is an extremely difficult task. Even for the children of martial arts families and urban wealthy, it is a challenging task. Linxiang City is a third-tier city under the management of the Southern Military Region in the Federation, with very limited allocation of federal resources. It is difficult to cultivate warriors who reach the 6th level of body refining before the age of 25. However, it is not difficult to imagine the registration conditions set by the Warrior Center. Everything is for the sake of qualifying for the military district selection competition. Even if you are a 9-star warrior in your 50s and win the first place in the Linjiang City Elite competition, you still cannot qualify for the selection competition. Those who can enter the national selection competition held by the military district are 1 in a million genius warriors. Not only are they young, but their combat power is also very strong. Only talents like these have the opportunity to qualify for military district training. And once you qualify for military district training, it's like reaching the pinnacle of success. In the entire Blue Star, the military always stands above other martial arts families. Even a regular soldier in the military is much more prestigious than warriors from other cities. The reason is simple. The military not only has the best martial arts resources on Blue Star but also serves as the agency to resist the invasion of extraterrestrial beasts. Without the support of the military, there would be no peace and prosperity for the people in various cities on Blue Star. The military is the hero of Blue Star, the spiritual symbol of Blue Star. Countless warriors dream of entering the military. Even if they die in battle against extraterrestrial beings, it is a very honorable thing. City Center. Warrior Center. Just entering the Warrior Certification Building, Lin Chen felt a little overwhelmed. The vast crowd in front of him occupied 70 to 80% of the Warrior Certification Hall. People were everywhere, the noise was deafening, and there was no place to stand. With a glance, Lin Chen noticed that the majority of the people were students, with a few scattered martial artists wearing cloaks. Many students were accompanied by teachers, but they were easy to distinguish. Each school had a different uniform, and students from the same school were usually grouped together. They chatted and laughed, carrying themselves with great pride, as if they were the only ones that mattered. It's no wonder they had such an attitude. After all, everyone who came for certification today wanted to sign up for the elite competition, and they were the elite students from various schools, so feeling superior was quite normal. According to the competition rules, participants must obtain a qualified certificate from the certification building's blood and energy test. Looking at the overcrowded entrance for testing, Lin Chen's scalp tingled, and he began to look for the entrance for warrior certification. Due to the large number of people being tested, the warrior certification entrance was just used for blood and energy testing. Helplessly, Lin Chen had to join a relatively shorter line. Just then, a group of high school students who still had a youthful air about them walked over and followed behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen saw someone in a school uniform and glanced over, looking surprised. Linjiang 5th High School. 5th High School was similar in level to 3rd High School, both ranking average in high school standings. If not for 3rd High School having Li Wan, an S-level talent, 3rd High School would not even be comparable to 5th High School. An hour passed quickly. Lin Chen looked at the queue that had only moved 1/10 of the way and was getting impatient. It wasn't the fault of the many people who sign up, it was just that the benefits offered by the Warrior Center this time were too good. It made countless schools and families hope that their children or students could try their luck. Damn it! When will it be my turn? I am a verified warrior. Classmate, which school are you from? A pleasant female voice came from behind. A girl in a yellow school uniform, with a goose-egg face, clear eyes, and outstanding temperament, stood on tiptoe and patted Lin Chen's shoulder. I guess I'm from Sanzhong School. Lin Chen hesitated a bit, not sure if he still counted as a student of Sanzhong School, because he was on an extended break from school, waiting to go for the warrior exam. Sanzhong? Isn't Sanzhong supposed to be at window 2? Why are you in this line? Did you get expelled from Sanzhong? The girl with the goose-egg face was accompanied by 6 or 7 people, and one of the girls laughed. I think so. Sanzhong got a treasure this year. Li Wan with S-level talent. Oh, so that's Li Wan. He's really handsome. He's leading the team for Sanzhong today. Yes, handsome and talented. Simply love him. The other girls looked at Li Wan in the distance, each showing infatuation and envy towards him. Watching these girls swooning, Lin Chen just shook his head, smiled, and paid no more attention. Passing through the wilderness, Lin Chen understood a truth. Talent might be the easiest stepping stone for a warrior to reach higher realms, but hard work is the cornerstone to reach the highest realm. Whether one is a genius or a mediocrity, the truth will be revealed on the battlefield. The girl with the goose-egg face looked at Lin Chen, her eyes sparkling. Classmate, you are so tall and handsome, our school is so close, we should have met before, right? I don't know. I'd been exiled from school, Lin Chen said with a smile. Exiled? Upon hearing this, not only the girl with the goose-egg face was surprised, but even the other girls were taken aback. The term exiled was a self-deprecating joke among these high school students, because some students, when their talents were found to be not so good during awakening, would voluntarily leave school to attend the training camp set up by the martial arts hall, and such behavior was jokingly referred to as exile by the students themselves. At this moment, a tall young man walked out, a hint of displeasure flashing in his eyes. But upon hearing that Lin Chen had been exiled from school, he immediately began to mock him. "So you've been exiled? No wonder you're not queuing up at Sanjong. At least you have some self-awareness." Lin Chen did not retort the young man's words. Who wouldn't feel jealous for a few female classmates when they were young? If it were in the wilderness, that young man would have died countless times, but now they were in the city center. Lin Chen took out a duckbill cap and put it on his head, ignoring the group of people. Seeing Lin Chen ignoring him, the young man felt some anger in his heart, but in front of so many girls, he couldn't act out, so he had to move aside, directly diverting the girls' attention to Lin Chen. "What's your blood and energy level at?" "We're not doing too well, just reached the 6th heaven." "Not as good as Wang Chang, he's already at the 7th level of body refining," one of the girls responded. "Not bad. Just got some source crystals, absorbed them, and broke through." Wang Chang smiled, a hint of pride in his eyes. "Source crystals? Wang is indeed something. His family has power." "Of course. Our Wang's dad owns a martial arts hall." So envious of Wang. Hearing Wang Chang's words, students from the surrounding schools cast envious glances. "Ha ha." Wang Chang spread his hands, looking pleased with himself. Then he intentionally walked to Lin Chen's side, intending to ask about Lin Chen's cultivation level, but he was met with Lin Chen's icy gaze, which sent a chill down his spine. However, with the other students watching, he could only muster the courage to ask Lin Chen, "Excuse me, what is your cultivation level?" "Very low." Lin Chen replied coldly with 2 words. Wang Chang's face immediately showed a displeased expression. He wanted to scold Lin Chen, but seeing so many girls around, he had to put on a gentlemanly facade and said earnestly, "Classmate, having low cultivation level is not a problem. As long as you work hard enough, one day you will reach the 7th heavenly body refining realm just like me." At that moment, a middle-aged staff member appeared, holding a megaphone and shouting, "Anyone here interested in undergoing warrior certification? Those who want to be certified as warriors can come forward for priority testing. If so, line up in front of me now." The voice echoed in the hall, instantly silencing the previously noisy atmosphere. The majority of those who came to the certification building today were students. Even if these students had reached the warrior realm in their cultivation, they were immediately sent to the warrior center for certification. After all, a high school student who could cultivate to the warrior realm was considered a genius. Subsequently, people started coming out one after another from the long queue. These individuals were all middle-aged, with the youngest being close to 30. At this moment, Wang Cheng sighed and said, "We are still lacking in Lijiang City. Warriors under 25 years old, except for those genius disciples from the martial arts families, are almost non-existent." Just then, Lin Chen walked out from the crowd and headed towards the middle-aged staff member. Upon hearing the staff member's words, Lin Chen's heart stirred slightly, relieved that he didn't have to wait any longer. He walked towards the warrior certification queue. The middle-aged staff member, seeing Lin Chen in line, furrowed his brow slightly and asked, "Are you sure you want warrior certification?" With this question, all eyes in the entire hall focused on Lin Chen. Despite Lin Chen being over 6 feet tall, he still appeared too young compared to the others in line. A commotion arose in the queue. "Warrior certification, is it real or fake? He looks the same age as us." Hard to say. Every year, the elite competition produces a few outstanding individuals. Could this youth be one of them? I'm not too convinced. Where would so many geniuses come from? Exactly. If there were that many, our Lijiang City wouldn't have been without a winner for 5 years. I think this youth is just showing off by joining the queue. When the testing begins, his true colors will be revealed. Lin Chen naturally heard the criticisms from others. At only 17 years old, he had already become a warrior. And not even half a month had passed since he transitioned from an ordinary person to a warrior. Such talent and cultivation speed, even the martial arts families didn't have many like him. Lin Chen had long stopped caring about doubts and criticisms. "I'm here for warrior certification." Lin Chen's voice was firm and confident. Seeing Lin Chen's confidence, the middle-aged staff member's worried expression relaxed a bit, and he said, "All right, anyone else interested in warrior certification? Come forward and line up." About 10 minutes later, no one else came forward from the queue. The middle-aged staff member then said to Lin Chen and the others, "All right, follow me." After Lin Chen and the others left, the hall became noisy again. Some were discussing the past geniuses and monsters of Lijiang City, while others were talking about Lin Chen's identity. Under the scrutiny of many eyes, Lin Chen's identity was soon exposed. "Lin Chen, A student from 3rd Middle School in Lijiang City. Half a month ago, on the day of awakening, he was found to have no talent. And now, he was seeking warrior certification, turning the students of 3rd Middle School into a laughingstock. Look, the students from 3rd Middle School are so embarrassed. Ha ha, this is getting interesting. 3rd Middle School had Li Wen, an S-level talent, which was a big piece of good news. Now they have this fool Lin Chen, an exile trying to make a comeback through warrior certification. It's simply ridiculous. 3rd Middle School always manages to stumble upon such things. Ha ha. Hearing the mocking words around him, the focal point student from Sanjong School had a dark expression on his face as other students started to curse Lin Chen. Damn! That Lin Chen deserves to die. Li Wen, isn't that damned Lin Chen your former classmate in the regular class? I told you, people from the regular class are not worthy of cultivation. This is bad. The reputation of our Sanjong School is going to be tarnished again. Shut up, quiet down and line up. Li Wen, the leader this time, scolded the Sanjong students with a stern face. The students wisely closed their mouths. Li Wen felt the mocking gazes around him and was filled with anger and frustration. Lin Chen had no talent, that was something he had witnessed with his own eyes. But what was the deal with Lin Chen coming to certify as a warrior now? Even with his S-level talent and the abundant resources poured into the school, he had barely reached the 6th level of body refining. Lin Chen had no talent and yet wanted to become a warrior seriously. It was like a joke. Lin Chen was oblivious to the discussions outside. Welcome to the Warrior Center, we hope you can successfully certify. A middle-aged staff member led Lin Chen and others into the Warrior Certification Hall. Upon entering, Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel at the advanced technology of Blue Star. As soon as they entered, a flying robot scanned his whole body. Kai Kuan, federal citizen, 30 years old, singer and dancer. Identity confirmed. Best wishes for your successful certification. Wang Nima, federal citizen, 45 years old, unemployed vagrant. Identity confirmed. Best wishes for your successful certification. Soon the machine scanned Lin Chen. Lin Chen, federal citizen, 17 years old, Sanjong student. Identity confirmed. Best wishes for your successful certification. Dozens of people there also looked at Lin Chen with surprise. 17 years old? This kid, here for warrior certification? How old is he for heaven's sake? Most of them were over 30 years old. The reason was simple, ordinary people without significant resources could only slowly grind their way to the warrior realm. Even becoming a certified warrior at 30 was considered young, and for the vast majority, they would never have the opportunity to become warriors in their lifetime. These people looked at Lin Chen with a strange expression, some even rubbed their ears in disbelief, wondering if they misheard, then shook their heads when they realized they hadn't. This kid is too young, still wearing regular clothes? Probably some arrogant high school student here to certify as a warrior. Daydreaming. He doesn't seem to be from a wealthy family, doesn't even have a battle suit, and still wants to certify successfully? Many people shook their heads disdainfully, but said nothing more. Lin Chen just smiled silently, standing alone on the side. If this wasn't the Warrior Center, his broken army would have started to drink blood already. Just looking at the battle suits these people were wearing, starting at a minimum of 500,000 gold coins per set, made Lin Chen drool. As for the function of the battle suit, it enhanced the warrior's combat power and provided various auxiliary functions. Generally, having a high-level battle suit when participating in warrior certification could significantly increase the success rate. However, Lin Chen didn't have one and didn't need it. Before long, the examiner arrived. Suddenly, a circular hole appeared underground, and a burly man emerged from it. He glanced at the dozens of people, his gaze stopping on Lin Chen. "Don't you have a battle suit?" he asked in a puzzled tone, even more surprised by Lin Chen's young age. Reporting to the examiner, "I don't," Lin Chen replied calmly, noticing the examiner's astonishment. The examiner nodded, said no more, and then addressed the group. "Now, introduce yourselves. I am Qin Feng, the examiner for this session." As he said his name, everyone's expressions changed, their eyes widening as if they had seen a ghost, looking at the instructor in front of them. Qin Feng. This guy is like the black-faced Yama of Linjiang City, Qin Feng. Qin Feng, a military officer from the Qin Feng army, with the cultivation of an 8-star grandmaster. He once single-handedly stormed the cult's lair, wielding just an axe, and slaughtered tens of thousands of cultists. It was this act that earned him the title of black-faced Yama among warriors, specializing in reaping the lives of those cultists. Qin Feng paid no attention to the astonishment of the crowd but continued speaking. "First, let me introduce the assessment rules. The warrior assessment is divided into two parts. The first part mainly tests your strength, speed, and your vitality. After passing the first part, the second assessment tests your combat power. Do you understand? Understood. Lin Chen and the others were overwhelmed by the Grandmaster aura emanating from Qin Feng. Alright, the assessment starts now, number 1 in line for testing. Qin Feng glanced deeply at Lin Chen and spoke solemnly. In the next moment, a huge force measuring device appeared in the middle of the hall. A man in his 40s walked up. He had a muscular physique and exuded confidence. Clad in a red combat suit, he took a deep breath and unleashed a punch. Boom! The force measuring device rang out, displaying a row of numbers. Assessment number 1, strength 11,200 kilograms, a 1-star warrior. The man was ecstatic upon hearing the device's announcement. This was his second test, thinking he had no chance, but unexpectedly, his strength met the standard. According to federal regulations, those practicing martial arts can only have 2 chances for warrior certification in their lifetime, and these chances cannot exceed 60 years of age. Others looked on enviously, pumping themselves up as they gazed at the measuring device. Lin Chen watched the man's back, deep in thought. According to federal regulations, the qualifying line for a 1-star warrior's strength is 10,000 kilograms. If that's the case, wouldn't he be a 3-star warrior? Currently, his strength was 30,000 kilograms, but his vitality was only between 100,000 and 200,000, solidifying him as a 1-star warrior. But why did he have such immense strength? Could it be related to practicing the overlapping fist technique? While Lin Chen pondered, others took their turns for testing. In just over 10 minutes, dozens of people completed their tests. Half of them met the standard for a 1-star warrior. Qin Feng furrowed his brow. Although there were around 20 participants in today's assessment, only a few met the standard, falling short of his expectations. He turned his gaze to Lin Chen and said, "Number 23, it's your turn." Qin Feng spoke, and everyone's attention shifted to Lin Chen. To them, a seemingly young boy without even a combat suit, how could he pass the assessment? It was a joke. Despite their disdainful looks, as Lin Chen stepped forward, many eyes were drawn to him. The reason was simple, to witness Lin Chen make a fool of himself. Even if they performed poorly, at least they hadn't embarrassed themselves, right? Amidst the contemptuous gazes, Lin Chen raised his head and glanced at the force measuring device. In the next moment, he unleashed a thunderous punch. Boom! Lin Chen's punch was incredibly powerful. The entire 5-meter-high force measuring device trembled, and the numbers on the screen fluctuated wildly. 1,000 kilograms, 5,000 kilograms, 10,000 kilograms. The strength of a 1-star warrior. Everyone watching was astonished and speechless. Even Qin Feng was taken aback. Just as everyone thought it was over, the numbers on the screen suddenly changed again. 20,000 kilograms. 20,000 kilograms? Everyone was shocked. Wasn't this the strength of a solid 2-star warrior? However, they were mistaken. This number appeared for just a moment before being refreshed. 30,000 kilograms. Whoosh! Dozens of people who witnessed this scene couldn't help but take a step back. They looked at the force gauge in disbelief, their expressions filled with horror. How is this possible? 30,000 kilograms? This is definitely a solid 3-star warrior. This is absolutely a problem. How could he be a 3-star warrior? This is too fake, damn. No, this. Wow. A 3-star warrior at such a young age, his future achievements are unimaginable. Everyone was shocked and kept talking. Qin Feng was stunned, not knowing what to say. It wasn't until someone below spoke up. No, Examiner Qin Feng, could there be a problem with the force gauge? The speaker was naturally those who did not pass the assessment. They had been practicing martial arts for over a decade but couldn't compare to a 17-year-old boy, which made them feel ashamed. Hearing this, Qin Feng frowned slightly. This result was too unexpected. Lin Chen was only 17 years old this year. A 17-year-old 3-star warrior, such a genius, was extremely rare even in the military district, let alone in this 3rd-tier city. And Lin Chen didn't even have a combat suit, let alone being from a secretive martial arts family. Force gauge, run a self-check. Qin Feng didn't say much, just instructed the force gauge to run a self-check. This made many people anticipate the outcome. In their view, there must be a problem with the force gauge. Only Lin Chen remained calm, showing an indifferent attitude. Problem? Ha ha, I can knock out a 3-star warrior with one punch. Seeing Lin Chen's calm and confident demeanor, those who didn't pass the assessment felt uncomfortable. Some even started to imagine scenes of slapping Lin Chen. And at that moment, the self-check result finally came out. Self-check complete, force gauge undamaged, can continue to be used. A female electronic voice sounded. Instantly, the whole place fell silent. Everyone's gaze, as if looking at a monster, was fixed on Lin Chen. 17 years old? 3-star warrior? Monster. Absolutely a monster. Countless people gasped in shock, their faces full of amazement, a far cry from their previous disdainful expressions. What kind of talent level must it be to achieve such accomplishments? Beyond imagination. In the history of Linjiang City, Lin Chen was definitely the youngest three-star warrior powerhouse. Qin Feng stared at Lin Chen intently, his eyes filled with fervor. Even if he didn't believe in Lin Chen before, he believed now. Lin Chen had indeed reached the level of a three-star warrior in terms of strength. Silence. A warrior is tested on overall standards, not just one aspect. Qin Feng spoke loudly. In fact, he had to speak up. Otherwise, these people would lose confidence because of Lin Chen. After practicing hard for over a decade, they still couldn't compare to a 17-year-old boy. Isn't this a joke? Qin Feng's words helped the group of self-deprecating people slowly regain their composure, showing confident expressions on their faces. That's right. A warrior must excel in all aspects, not just one. It also requires meeting the standards of a one-star warrior in terms of vitality, speed, and strength. After meeting the three hard indicators of vitality, speed, and strength, the final comprehensive combat power needs to be considered. If the comprehensive combat power does not meet the standard, even if the three indicators are met, it's just for show. Faced with fierce and brutal star beasts, it would be a dead end. But the next test made these people shut down directly. For a moment, everyone calmed down. The way they looked at Lin Chen was no longer as wary as before. After all, for someone of Lin Chen's age to reach such a level of strength was already remarkable. If his speed and combat awareness far surpassed theirs, that would be truly remarkable. In response, Lin Chen could only smile. Speed and combat awareness? Sorry. I can still crush you all the same. The speed test of the first round of testing began. The testing method was simple. On a 1 kilometer long track, reach the finish line at the fastest speed possible. During the process, high-speed objects would pop out from the walls on both sides, and the ground would suddenly sink. As long as you get hit once, you're out immediately. And this speed test has the highest elimination rate. The reason behind this is the development of high-tech martial arts, with the emergence of high-tech aids like high-speed combat boots and bionic wings, which have greatly reduced the warrior's focus on speed training. The first round of strength testing eliminated half of the participants. In the speed test, it's considered good if 20% of the people can survive. The test begins. Contestant number 1. Qin Feng glanced at Lin Chen again and spoke slowly. The first man stood at the starting point of the track. He was warming up, trying to adjust his condition to the best. This wasn't his first test, but he was still nervous. Lin Chen watched the scene beside him, his expression curious. On his way here, he had briefly tested his own speed. However, he wasn't sure what level he would reach in the actual test. He would find out soon enough. Just as this thought crossed Lin Chen's mind, the man moved. Like a bullet, he disappeared from the spot and sprinted madly towards the finish line. Theoretically, a one-star warrior only needs 10 seconds to sprint a kilometer. Obviously, the man had this speed, running hundreds of meters in just 1 second. But the real challenge was just beginning. High-speed objects kept popping out from the walls on both sides. At the same time, the ground sank, revealing large holes. The man's reaction speed was incredibly fast, narrowly avoiding the obstacles the moment they appeared. 5 seconds. That was his final score. When he saw his result, the man cheered and knelt on the ground. Just 5 seconds short, ha ha ha. The man laughed heartily, astonishing everyone who knew the rules. Impressive. With just one more test, he can become a certified warrior. I'm envious. Congratulations in advance. I hope I can succeed too. People kept expressing their amazement. The man walked over, looking proud. Everyone can do it, just stay focused. With that, he looked at Lin Chen. However, compared to others, his gaze towards Lin Chen was clearly tinged with jealousy. This guy was indeed intimidating in terms of strength, but his speed and reflexes might not be superior to his own. Thinking this, the man returned to his position. Meanwhile, the test for contestant number 2 began. But Lin Chen didn't bother to watch. Is 12 seconds considered overtime? Lin Chen's expression was peculiar. To be honest, based on what he had just seen, he was confident he could push the time to 3 seconds. A smile appeared on his face again as Lin Chen silently waited. The tests for the dozens of people in front took almost half an hour to complete. Qin Feng looked at Lin Chen again. It's your turn. There was a hint of anticipation in his tone this time. To be honest, he was genuinely looking forward to it. He had thought Lin Chen was a fake before, but Lin Chen's strength had truly surprised him. Could he succeed again this time? If he could reach the standard of a 3-star warrior, Lin Chen would definitely become the most dazzling new star in Linjiang City. Others also turned their gaze to Lin Chen. Some were hopeful, while others shook their heads. He definitely can't reach the speed level of a 3-star warrior this time. Laughable. Even the speed of a 1-star warrior seems out of reach. What if he's a once-in-a-century genius? Genius? No one can reach this level at his age. Hee hee, if he succeeds, I'll eat my hat. Many people spoke up. At that moment, Lin Chen had already reached the starting point. There were still 30 seconds left before the start, but Lin Chen didn't make any moves. This guy, isn't he going to warm up at all? Everyone was surprised. Qin Feng couldn't help but shout, "Number 23, warming up in advance can help you perform better." Their words fell on Lin Chen's ears, only to be met with a smile from him. The next moment, time was up, and Lin Chen's figure quietly disappeared. Without any sound, no one even saw how Lin Chen exerted his strength. Damn, where did he come from? Someone exclaimed in surprise after looking around. Damn, he's already at the halfway point. One person pointed to the middle position. Sure enough, obstacles at high speed began to appear in the middle. However, the speed of these obstacles delayed Lin Chen by several dozen meters. Just as he flew out, Lin Chen was already dozens of meters away. This made everyone almost drop their jaws. Not only that, the ground pits had just started activating, and the steel gates hadn't had time to close yet. Lin Chen had already leaped over from above. Quick! That was the only thought in everyone's mind. When they realized and tried to track Lin Chen's figure again, they found that Lin Chen had already appeared at the finish line. Tester number 23. Speed, 350 meters per second. Physical reactions surpass ordinary humans. When the mechanical female voice sounded, everyone felt a blackout in front of their eyes. There was only one thought in their minds. Damn! Encountering a monster today. Everyone's mouths were wide enough to fit an egg. Their eyeballs were about to pop out. 350 meters per second. This guy is at the level of a 3-star warrior, and his physical reaction speed has surpassed that of ordinary humans. All of them gasped in shock. They had just thought that Lin Chen couldn't be that comprehensive, but now they were proven wrong. Remember, the standard for a 1-star warrior is 100 meters per second, but Lin Chen was at 350 meters per second, far exceeding the level of a 3-star warrior. And his physical reaction speed has surpassed that of ordinary humans. Even seasoned warrior experts have physical reaction speeds at the limit of ordinary humans, but Lin Chen directly surpassed ordinary humans. The strength of a 3-star warrior, the speed of a 3-star warrior, a physical reaction speed surpassing ordinary humans. These three attributes appeared simultaneously in a teenager under 18. A genius. No, he should be called a monster rarely seen in a century. At this moment, no one dared to look down on Lin Chen anymore. Even a fool would know that as long as Lin Chen's vitality reached the level of a 3-star warrior, today, the certification of a 3-star warrior was guaranteed for Lin Chen. Clatter! Thud! The pen in Qin Feng's hand fell to the ground, breaking the silence. How was it, examiner? At that moment, Lin Chen walked over with a smile, speaking to Qin Feng. In fact, he wanted to keep a low profile, but his strength didn't allow it. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Qin Feng's throat rolled fiercely. He stared at Lin Chen intently, as if trying to spot any anomalies. But to his surprise, Lin Chen's gaze remained as calm as ever. Qin Feng couldn't understand. Why would such a monster only come for the test now? Alright, the speed test is over. Only 5 people have reached the level of a 1-star warrior. The rest can disperse. Those who didn't pass the test were filled with unwillingness, but mostly they were in awe. Lin Chen's impact on them was immense. A 17-year-old 3-star warrior. A record unseen since the establishment of the Federation. Then, this group of people reluctantly left the certification hall. Next is the test for vitality and comprehensive combat power. Both will be tested simultaneously. To the combat power testing area. With that, Qin Feng looked expectantly at Lin Chen. To be certified as a warrior, besides meeting the 3 hard indicators of speed, strength, and vitality, one also needed to achieve the level of a 1-star warrior in the test of comprehensive combat power. In the combat power testing area, a wide open space with a dozen or so mechanical puppets placed on both sides, Lin Chen and 4 others stood in front of Qin Feng. He raised his hand to check his watch and said to the first man, "Number 1, Ma Bagua. For the 1-star warrior certification comprehensive combat power test, you are not allowed to use weapons or martial skills. Begin the test of raw combat power." The middle-aged man responded and nervously walked to the center. A flying device immediately flew out and scanned the man directly. A man walked to the center of the field, skillfully adjusting the mechanical puppet and setting the combat area. In the next moment, the middle-aged man began to battle the mechanical puppet. After a while, he was panting heavily, and a mechanical voice sounded, "Life Force, 100,086. Combat Power, 1-star warrior, qualified. Qualified. I'm qualified. Mom, did you see that? I'm qualified. I, Bagua, am finally a warrior." Sobbing, the middle-aged man heard the puppet's confirmation of his qualification, immediately hugged the mechanical puppet, then knelt down and cried out to the sky. It had not been easy for him. Next, Xinfeng showed little emotion towards the middle-aged man's tears of joy, as such scenes played out hundreds of times a day at the certification center. He was already tired of it. Next, 2 or 3 more people took their turns but failed to qualify, sighing in disappointment as they left the center. Soon it was Lin Chen's turn. Xinfeng glanced at Lin Chen with an expectant look in his eyes and slowly said, "Next, Lin Chen." In an instant, the entire combat area fell silent. Not a sound could be heard. Lin Chen had left a deep impression with his previous tests. Soon, he emerged from beside a mechanical puppet. "Examiner, what if I break the puppet? Do I need to compensate? Compensate? Ha ha." Upon hearing Lin Chen's question, Xinfeng burst into laughter. "Just go ahead and break it. I'll take care of everything for you." Xinfeng was eager for Lin Chen to surprise him. As for breaking the puppet, so be it. The Federation could afford it. Lin Chen smiled, thanked Xinfeng with a fist salute, and then approached the mechanical puppet. He glanced around and noticed that there were only puppets ranging from level 1 to 9, indicating that the test was for 1 to 2-star warriors. Feeling a bit disappointed, he walked straight to the level 9 puppet and as its eyes lit up, he struck out with a punch. The level 9 puppet. Seeing the activated puppet, Xinfeng's face showed a mix of shock and tension. He had not expected Lin Chen to challenge the level 9 puppet right away. Even with the strength of a 3-star warrior, facing the high-tech products of the Federation's martial arts essence might not end well. In his eyes, Lin Chen was an inexperienced chick. Just as Xinfeng was about to intervene, a loud collision sounded. Bang! The puppet exploded on the spot, scattering mechanical limbs everywhere. The arena fell silent. In the combat testing area, there was a deathly silence. Everyone was stunned, unable to utter a word. Only a fragment of shattered mechanical limb, emitting a faint blue spark, rolled to Xinfeng's feet, sizzling. Broken? How will my score be calculated then? Lin Chen stared at the shattered puppet on the ground, completely stunned. He had held back. He had only used 1/10 of his strength and speed. Yet, the puppet still exploded with a single punch from him. Examiner. How will my performance be evaluated? Lin Chen asked somewhat awkwardly. Xinfeng looked at the exploded puppet, his mouth forming an O shape, looking as if he had seen a ghost. It had exploded. A single punch had directly shattered the level 9 puppet. Mind you, a level 9 puppet was equivalent to the strength of a 2-star warrior, equipped with the Federation's most advanced and elite warrior combat chip. Even a 3-star warrior would find it challenging to resist such a puppet. Yet, Lin Chen managed to shatter it with a single punch, even under the chip's calculations. Do you often roam the wilderness? Xinfeng asked Lin Chen. Yes, I do. Lin Chen blushed at Xinfeng's sudden question. Xinfeng nodded heavily, as if contemplating something, then said, let's first check your life force. Your combat power is already qualified here. Good. Lin Chen responded, and a flying vehicle emerged, scanning his entire body. Lin Chen, 17 years old. Vitality, 156,706. 156,000? Hearing the mechanical information sound, Xinfeng looked incredulous and immediately shouted at the flying vehicle, scan again. Whoosh! The flying vehicle scanned Lin Chen once more. Lin Chen, 17 years old. Vitality, 156,706. A 1-star warrior? The young man before him was merely a 1-star warrior. Xinfeng looked at Lin Chen in disbelief, as if he had discovered a priceless treasure. For warriors, vitality can be altered through certain medicinal herbs, but speed and strength cannot be faked. Other warriors had falsely high vitality but ridiculously low strength and speed. Yet, with Lin Chen, it was the opposite. His vitality was only at the level of a 1-star warrior, but his strength and speed were that of a 3-star warrior. Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. Are you hiding your vitality? Xinfeng stared intently at Lin Chen and suddenly spoke. After much thought, the only possibility he could think of was Lin Chen hiding his vitality. Otherwise, an ordinary 1-star warrior would never be able to effortlessly defeat a 9th-grade puppet with a single punch. Lin Chen looked puzzled at Xinfeng's question. No, With just that one word, Xin Feng furrowed his brows even more, wanting to ask further but then quickly closed his mouth, breaking into a smile. Number 23, Lin Chen, 1-star warrior certification successful. Certification successful. Upon hearing Qin Feng's words, Lin Chen immediately smiled and nodded, saying, "Thank you for the examination." With that, Lin Chen turned to leave. However, Qin Feng stopped him. "Wait, I have something to ask you later." Qin Feng's words made Lin Chen furrow his brows slightly. Without a doubt, Qin Feng was suspecting his true strength. A 1-star warrior with the vitality to unleash the combat power of a 3-star warrior left everyone puzzled. But considering Qin Feng's role as the examiner, Lin Chen could only wait patiently. And so, the warrior certification ended with only 2 people passing the assessment, Lin Chen and Number 1. "Number 1, come with me first," Qin Feng said, glancing at Lin Chen before entering the inner chambers of the warrior certification center. Not long after, Number 1 emerged, holding his certification document, looking as jubilant as a scholar who had passed the imperial examination, and left the center with a skip in his step. Before Lin Chen could ponder further, Qin Feng had already come out. "Come in," he gestured inside. Lin Chen, unafraid, walked in confidently. In the elegantly decorated room, Qin Feng sat across from Lin Chen, observing him for a dozen seconds before speaking. "Do you have any concerns? Do you have any concerns?" Qin Feng's words were clear in their implication. Lin Chen glanced at the stern-faced man in front of him and shook his head. "None. Pretending to be ignorant? Who wouldn't?" Seeing Lin Chen's nonchalant response, Qin Feng stood up and took out a document. "Those who come for the warrior assessment are surely not content with mediocrity. A young person like you who can obtain a 1-star warrior certification must not be satisfied with obscurity. Moreover, we just investigated your background. You have a younger sister. And there was some unpleasantness with the Chen family recently. You must be in need of the Federation's support, right?" Qin Feng spoke slowly. Hearing this, Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. Support? What did he mean? Was he threatening him? Although the Federation's laws on murder have become more lenient, if a cultivator of the body refinement realm is killed in public, if this matter is investigated, I'm sure you wouldn't want your sister to return to the refugee district again, right? Qin Feng looked at Lin Chen with a cold gaze, then smiled and said, "You may see this as a threat, but if you gain the support of the Federation, you can have access to endless wealth and resources. Here's an opportunity, the military district selection tournament." With that, Qin Feng tossed a document over. Lin Chen only glanced at the words on it and understood what Qin Feng meant. The military district selection tournament. Hosted by the 5 major military districts of the Federation, it aims to select young martial arts geniuses to supply high-level martial talent to the major military districts. The entry requirements are extremely strict. First is age. It must be before 22 years old. Then comes strength. You must meet the standard of a 6-star warrior, with no upper limit. Just these 2 requirements can eliminate countless people. Finally, there is the qualification for participation. You must rank in the top 10 in the city's elite competition. As for the entry requirements for the city's elite competition, each city has its own policies. The military district selection tournament? Do you want me to represent Linjiang City in the military district selection? After a moment of contemplation, Lin Chen suddenly looked up at Qin Feng. Do you want me to participate in the district selection tournament? Yes. Your strength in Linjiang City's elite competition can definitely make it to the top 10. I have high hopes for you. Don't bury your talent. As long as you qualify for the selection tournament, the entire Linjiang City will support you. Not to mention the Chen family. Even the martial arts family, the Lu family, won't be able to do anything to you. Qin Feng spoke lightly. He wasn't threatening or forcing Lin Chen, just laying everything out in the open. Geniuses like Lin Chen cannot be buried in Linjiang City. Without power, without background. Relying solely on one's own strength to survive in this cutthroat world is extremely difficult. And Lin Chen also has a younger sister. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes at the words and immediately shook Qin Feng's hand. "Qin Examiner, I have this idea. As a member of Linjiang City, being able to represent the city in the district's selection tournament would be the most unforgettable thing in my life, and the pride of all Linjiang City residents." However, towards the end, Lin Chen scratched his head in embarrassment. Hearing Lin Chen's quick acceptance, Qin Feng was also somewhat surprised. He patted his chest and said, "Do you have any difficulties? If you do, feel free to speak up, and I and Linjiang City will fully support you." "Alright, Qin Examiner. You know I have no power, no background, so I am a bit short on cultivation resources. If Linjiang City is unwilling, it's okay. I, Lin Chen, am still invincible. With that, Lin Chen blinked his eyes and looked at Qin Feng with a pitiful expression. No resources? Begging for alms. Qin Feng was shocked. He didn't expect Lin Chen to be so shameless as to make demands to Linjiang City. Alright, as long as you qualify for the selection tournament, I will definitely apply to Linjiang City for a large amount of resources for you. But before that, I will personally sponsor you with 100 low-grade source crystals. How does that sound? 100? Lin Chen immediately grabbed Qin Feng's hand, tears streaming down his face. Thank you. Lin Chen is greatly thankful to Qin Examiner. Actually, I have long admired Qin Examiner. Meeting Qin Examiner today is truly a memorable event in my life, and the pride of all Linjiang City residents. But, at the end, Lin Chen scratched his head in embarrassment. Hearing Lin Chen's quick acceptance, Qin Feng was also somewhat surprised. He patted his chest and said, "Do you have any difficulties? If you do, feel free to speak up, and I and Linjiang City will fully support you." Alright, Qin Examiner. You know I have no power, no background, so I am a bit short on cultivation resources. If Linjiang City is unwilling, it's okay. I, Lin Chen, am still invincible. With that, Lin Chen blinked his eyes and looked at Qin Feng with a pitiful expression. No resources? Begging for alms. Qin Feng was shocked. He didn't expect Lin Chen to be so shameless as to make demands to Linjiang City. Alright, as long as you qualify for the selection tournament, I will definitely apply to Linjiang City for a large amount of resources for you. But before that, I will personally sponsor you with 100 low-grade source crystals. How does that sound? 100? Lin Chen immediately grabbed Qin Feng's hand, tears streaming down his face. Thank you. Lin Chen is greatly thankful to Qin Examiner. Actually, I have long admired Qin Examiner. Meeting Qin Examiner today is truly a memorable event in my life, and the pride of all Linjiang City residents. But, at the end, Lin Chen scratched his head in embarrassment. Hearing Lin Chen's quick acceptance, Qin Feng was also somewhat surprised. He patted his chest and said, "Do you have any difficulties? If you do, feel free to speak up, and I and Linjiang City will fully support you." Alright, Qin Examiner. You know I have no power, no background, so I am a bit short on cultivation resources. If Linjiang City is unwilling, it's okay. I, Lin Chen, am still invincible. With that, Lin Chen blinked his eyes and looked at Qin Feng with a pitiful expression. No resources? Begging for alms. Qin Feng was shocked. He didn't expect Lin Chen to be so shameless as to make demands to Linjiang City. Alright, as long as you qualify for the selection tournament, I will definitely apply to Linjiang City for a large amount of resources for you. But before that, I will personally sponsor you with 100 low-grade source crystals. How does that sound? 100? Lin Chen immediately grabbed Qin Feng's hand, tears streaming down his face. Thank you. Lin Chen is greatly thankful to Qin Examiner. Actually, I have long admired Qin Examiner. Meeting Qin Examiner today is truly a memorable event in my life, and the pride of all Linjiang City residents. But, at the end, Lin Chen scratched his head in embarrassment. Hearing Lin Chen's quick acceptance, Qin Feng was also somewhat surprised. He patted his chest and said, "Do you have any difficulties? If you do, feel free to speak up, and I and Linjiang City will fully support you." Alright, Qin Examiner. You know I have no power, no background, so I am a bit short on cultivation resources. If Linjiang City is unwilling, it's okay. I, Lin Chen, am still invincible. With that, Lin Chen blinked his eyes and looked at Qin Feng with a pitiful expression. No resources? Begging for alms. Qin Feng was shocked. He didn't expect Lin Chen to be so shameless as to make demands to Linjiang City. Alright, as long as you qualify for the selection tournament, I will definitely apply to Linjiang City for a large amount of resources for you. But before that, I will personally sponsor you with 100 low-grade source crystals. How does that sound? 100? Lin Chen immediately grabbed Qin Feng's hand, tears streaming down his face. Thank you. Lin Chen is greatly thankful to Qin Examiner. Actually, I have long admired Qin Examiner. Meeting Qin Examiner today is truly a memorable event in my life, and the pride of all Linjiang City residents. But, at the end, Lin Chen scratched his head in embarrassment. Hearing Lin Chen's quick acceptance, Qin Feng was also somewhat surprised. He patted his chest and said, "Do you have any difficulties? If you do, feel free to speak up, and I and Linjiang City will fully support you." I think I'm above everything, pretending to be aloof, and a low-grade version of a genius shouting arrogantly, "You have a way to die. Resurrect my lover," and all that. But Lin Chen did the opposite. Not only shameless but also lacking in principles. 200 yuan? What do you think? Examiner Qin, Lin comes from a humble background. 300? Examiner Qin, I am a poor child without parents. 400? Chin. 500. Just 500. There really isn't more. Good. Just 500. Qin Feng rubbed his forehead, feeling a headache from how much source crystal it took to win over Lin Chen, never expecting Lin Chen to suddenly agree. He looked up at Lin Chen in surprise, not expecting Lin Chen to agree so readily. Lin Chen immediately walked outside, feeling elated. One certification, and he could get 500 pieces of low-grade source crystal for free. It's a huge profit. As for the military district selection competition, he must participate. The richest place in martial arts resources on Blue Star must be the 5 major military districts. Once he enters a military district, he can benefit from the district's resources, and his sister will also receive protection from the military district. The military district. He must go. Lin Chen then left the office with his warrior bracelet, certification, and the 500 pieces of source crystal given by Qin Feng. Outside, at the queue of students from Morzhong School, seeing a middle-aged man happily running out of the certification center hall, some students envied. Warrior. That person got certified as a warrior. So envious. At such an old age, he can still successfully certify as a warrior. People can't be judged by appearance. In the neighboring city, there was a 70-year-old man who successfully certified as a warrior yesterday. But, have you noticed that Lin Chen from Sanzhong hasn't come out yet? Wang Cheng was puzzled. Yes, he hasn't come out yet. Could it be that he also succeeded in certification? That's not right. If he succeeded in certification, the federal reporters would have come to interview this young warrior long ago. Hearing the classmates' discussions, Wang Chang also showed agreement. To certify as a warrior at such a young age and even succeed further, wouldn't that be a definite genius? If he's a genius, how could he only be discovered now? Moreover, Lin Chen's identity had been exposed before. He was a waste who hadn't shown any talent on the day of awakening. How could he succeed in certifying as a warrior? Not only Wang Chang but also the others in the queue thought the same. They all believed Lin Chen was just showing off. At that moment, under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen walked out slowly. He's out. Lin Chen is out. The waste from Sanzhong is out. You're talking nonsense. What if he really succeeded in certifying as a warrior? You're the one talking nonsense. If he can succeed in certification, I'll stand on my head and poop. Hearing the laughter from the crowd, Lin Chen furrowed his brows, then shook his head and prepared to leave. Suddenly, an angry shout erupted. Lin Chen, don't you dare leave. Everyone turned to see Li Wan, the S-level talent holder from Sanzhong, looking at Lin Chen with anger and unstoppable killing intent in his eyes. Lin Chen tilted his head slightly, looking at Li Wan as if he were a fool, then clicked his tongue and was about to leave. Damn it! Go! Students from Sanzhong, teach this rude guy a lesson. The group of students from Sanzhong's key class, upon hearing this, immediately surrounded Lin Chen. Each of them looked at Lin Chen as if he were their enemy, eager to slap him. As students from Sanzhong's key training class, they were now being mocked by everyone because Lin Chen wanted to show off, and their feelings were evident. Lin Chen, don't you want to explain your behavior? Li Wen said coldly. He. Lin Chen looked at the arrogant faces of the key class students, chuckled coldly, and then said, Explain? Explain what? Do you want me to say that you're trash? Not even as good as someone from my ordinary class? Oh, that's right. I'm not targeting you, but everyone here is trash. What did you say? Trash, how dare you look down on us? A group of students, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, instantly got angry, some even wanting to physically attack him. However, Li Wan, as the leader of this group, reached out to slap Lin Chen across the face. Smack! A crisp sound echoed as Li Wan was sent flying through the air, rolling and crashing heavily to the ground. Li Wan was sent flying? Damn! Li Wan got slapped away. Indeed, an S-level talent was actually slapped away by Li Wan. Could it be that Lin Chen is really a warrior? I don't know, but I do know that there's a show to watch now. The future martial king being publicly humiliated, the Federation is bound to take action. As the crowd reacted with an uproar to Lin Chen slapping Li Wan away, a middle-aged man with a big belly immediately rushed out from the crowd. Who dared to hit the future martial king? The middle-aged man pushed aside the stunned students and glared fiercely at Lin Chen before rushing to check on Li Wan. Li Wan, what happened to you? Are you okay? Lin Chen sneered at these people, feeling speechless. In the wilderness, regardless of talent, one would become his nourishment first. To let him speak here and even think about slapping him was simply seeking death. Stop! Lin Chen, stop! Just as Lin Chen took a few steps away, Li Wen's hoarse voice came from behind. The middle-aged man helped Li Wen up slowly, one side of his face swollen like a pig's head, his eyes filled with killing intent and hatred, glaring fiercely at Lin Chen. The middle-aged man echoed, Lin Chen, are you deaf? Li Wen asked you to stop. Can't you hear? Do you know who Li Wen is? He's the future martial king. How dare you offend the future martial king, you're seeking death. Lin Chen turned around, looking coldly at Li Wen and the middle-aged man, and slowly said, Martial king? Only the living can be called a martial king. The dead are just short-lived ghosts. Hiss. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, everyone gasped in shock. To threaten an S-level talent student at the Martial Artist Certification Center, and even feel Lin Chen's killing intent the moment he spoke. Lin Chen truly wanted to kill Li Wen. Security. Where's security? This hooligan here, daring to threaten the future martial king. Security. Where are they? Take this guy down now. As the head teacher of the advanced class and a prepared martial artist himself, the middle-aged man could clearly sense Lin Chen's killing intent and immediately shouted for security. S-level talent. As long as there were no accidents, he was destined to become a martial king. But that was only if there were no accidents. If he acted recklessly and got himself killed, then he could only blame himself. What future martial king? Only those who live are called martial kings, those who don't are just short-lived ghosts. Lin Chen ignored the middle-aged man's shouting and left the Martial Artist Certification Center. Just then, the center's broadcast sounded. Great news! Great news! Great news! Congratulations to Lin Chen from 3rd Middle School in Linjiang City, for successfully certifying as a 1-star martial artist, breaking the record for martial artist certification in Linjiang City, becoming the youngest martial artist. Clatter! A water cup in a girl's hand suddenly fell to the ground, breaking the silence of the square. Damn! The youngest martial artist. Lin Chen really became a martial artist. And he's the youngest in our Linjiang City. Awesome! Lin Chen is damn awesome. Who was just saying they would do a handstand to poop? Hurry up and drop your pants. Right. I have tissue. If you don't, I can give it to you for free. The crowd instantly erupted in excitement, all shocked by Lin Chen's successful certification as a martial artist. Even the students from 3rd Middle School were dumbfounded. Just now, they were still belittling and mocking Lin Chen for showing off, making them the clowns, but little did they know they were the real clowns. The middle-aged man looked at Li Wen, whose face was swollen like a pig's head, and instantly felt nauseous. To become a 1-star warrior at 17. Even after just half a month since Lin Chen was confirmed to have no talent detected, he became a warrior. Such talent far surpasses S-Rank. Not only did the middle-aged man think so, but even the leaders in the Warrior Center thought the same. Warrior Center. 2nd floor, President's office. An elderly man of short stature, watching a youth on the screen punch a puppet to pieces, couldn't help but gasp at the detection report beside him. Talents are emerging. A 1-star warrior who can unleash the power of a 3-star warrior. Not only possessing top-tier warrior talent but also surpassing peers in combat experience. Xin Feng beside him also wore a look of shock on his face. Although he had witnessed it firsthand, seeing it again now was still incredibly shocking. The stronger one's strength, the more they understand. How terrifying is the talent of that harmless youth in the picture. Mayor, can this person qualify for this year's military district selection competition? Xin Feng asked eagerly. The old man fell silent for a moment and sighed, difficult. This year's military district selection has become more stringent. It's very difficult to qualify for the competition with the cultivation of a 1-star warrior. Hearing the old man's words, Xin Feng fell silent. It had been 50 years since anyone from Linjiang City had entered the military district selection competition. They were aware of the rules, system, and level of danger of the competition through news channels. Moreover, the rules and danger level of this year's military district selection had changed. The old man continued, however. To have such a genius appear in our Linjiang City is also the hope of our city's rise. Xin Feng classified the information of this youth as confidential. Yes. Xin Feng responded immediately. The Federation had always implemented a policy of secret protection for talented warriors to prevent them from being assassinated by cultists. Mayor, what should we do next? Xin Feng hesitated to ask. Although qualifying for the military district selection was extremely difficult, Lin Chen gave them hope. Allocate 500 low-grade source crystals from the resource pool and a set of houses in the city center to him, as a gift from our Linjiang City to congratulate him on becoming a warrior. The old man smiled. Yes. Lin Chen was completely unaware of the commotion caused by the Warrior Certification Center. At this moment, he was in a taxi on his way to find his sister at the 1st Middle School. System, request mission rewards, Lin Chen thought to himself. The next moment, the system's voice rang out. Ding! Congratulations, host, on successfully completing the mission. Reward, duplication points, 500. The system prompt sounded quickly. Lin Chen glanced and saw that he now had 710 duplication points. At that moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Host successful warrior certification detected, main mission refreshed. Main mission, arrogant son of heaven, how can he be obscure among the masses, basic version. Mission requirement, host to participate in the Linjiang City Elite Tournament in 15 days and win first place. Mission reward, 1000 duplication points. 5 free duplication opportunities, any range. Arrogant son of heaven? Basic version? Could there be an advanced version? High-level version? Ultimate version? Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen was instantly stunned. Knowing the system's style, this main mission of the arrogant son of heaven was bound to have a follow-up, and it would require him to win first place. I just wanted to keep a low profile. What did I do wrong? Host, the growth of a strong individual requires vast resources. A true arrogant son of heaven will never fear minor dangers. If there are any, then crush them. The system's voice appeared again, this time giving Lin Chen a hearty dose of motivation. With the generous rewards, Lin Chen had to admit that he was tempted. Indeed, participating can bring in a vast amount of resources. More importantly, I should be able to meet other geniuses, right? The talents or other good things they possess. Lin Chen immediately smiled. System, I'll take on this task. Lin Chen spoke up. Ding! System received, looking forward to the host's performance. After the system spoke, it fell silent. Lin Chen was now filled with excitement. Elite competition? Crush everything, he thought to himself. Soon enough, Lin Chen arrived at Yizhong. As soon as he got off, he received gazes from all around. So handsome. This looks, this height, swoon-worthy. Who is this senior? Quick, take a picture and post it on the wall. Hearing the voices of the female students around him, Lin Chen unconsciously touched his nose. He was indeed handsome. That was a fact, but still not even a tenth as good as the audience's admiration. Bro, you're here. The mischievous Lin Xiaoxiao suddenly appeared beside Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at his sister in a school uniform with a ponytail, and his eyes widened instantly, then he affectionately patted Lin Xiaoxiao's head. Xiaoxiao, you've grown taller. No way. Clearly, it's you who has grown taller, big brother. Lin Xiaoxiao immediately straightened her back, gesturing a few times towards Lin Chen's head, then exclaimed in disbelief, Brother, you've gotten taller again. You're even taller than me now. No way. I need to eat more too. Otherwise, I'll end up being a short winter melon. Ha ha. Lin Chen chuckled, looking even more affectionate as he patted Lin Xiaoxiao's head. She was his only family in this world, and the only obsession from his past. He was unwilling to let his sister suffer. He must protect Lin Xiaoxiao well. TSK. I never expected the killer to have such a gentle side. Just as Lin Chen was immersed in sibling affection, a very sour voice sounded. When Lin Chen turned to look, his eyes widened. A girl in a school uniform quietly entered his sight, like the heroine stepping out of a youth comic, exuding an undeniable charm. She wore a classic black school uniform, the top tailored neatly with the white shirt collar slightly open, revealing a hint of casual elegance and innocence. The coat was a deep black, outlined with delicate silver lines, maintaining the freshness of a student outfit while exuding sensuality. The most eye-catching were the black stockings she wore. The stockings clung to her slender legs, outlining perfect curves, displaying the girl's youthfulness and vitality while adding a touch of mature feminine charm. Such a sexy outfit, paired with the girl's stunning beauty, would have been a disaster in ancient times. Image omitted. Lu Chenchang. Lin Chen stared wide-eyed at the sudden appearance of Lu Chenchang, unable to help but exclaim. Ha! Did my stockings tear? Is that why you're staring? Lu Chenchang then spun around in place with a puzzled expression, confirming that her black stockings were intact, then revealed a dumbfounded look, saying to Lin Chen, Still want to look? Weren't you the one who asked me to zip up in the forest? Lin Xiaoxiao, on the side, heard this and immediately took a deep breath, her eyes widening even more, looking at Lu Chenchang, then at Lin Chen. Bro, did you do something bad? Could it be that you too? Towards the end, Lin Xiaoxiao directly covered her mouth with her hand, her face full of a horrified expression as she looked at Lin Chen and Lu Chenchang. At this moment, Lu Chenchang smirked mischievously, then immediately took Lin Chen's hand, reaching out to pat Lin Xiaoxiao's head. Child, don't think too much about adult matters. Bro, you didn't seduce Senior Lu, did you? Lin Xiaoxiao looked shocked at Lin Chen, then held Lu Chenchang's hand with a somewhat solemn tone. Senior Lu, I'm sorry. Although my brother is not a good person, I believe he will take responsibility for you. If he dares to bully you in the future, just let me know. I'll teach him a lesson for you. Senior, did my brother really trick you? Lu Chenchang's face blushed slightly, a sweet smile on her lips as she affectionately patted Lin Xiaoqiao's head. Yes. Thank you, Xiaoqiao. As for being tricked by you, yes, I was, but it was voluntary. Speechless. Lin Chen was speechless in an instant, petrified all over. He didn't do anything at all. Why should he be responsible for her? Just because he glanced at 2 white steamed buns, now he had to take responsibility? What about my eyes? Who will compensate me for the cost of what I saw with my eyes? Stop! 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 Lin Chen interrupted the increasingly dark conversation between Lu Chenchen and Lin Xiaoqiao, immediately pulling his arm out of Lu Chenchen's embrace. Others might not know about Lu Chenchen's penchant for killing, but he knew it very well. She appeared as a sweet and cute girl, but inside, she was a demon who killed without blinking. The contrast was terrifying to Lin Chen. He was supposed to become a man of Sigma. How could he be swayed by a junior with such a contrasting personality? Lin Chen pulled Lin Xiaoqiao over and warned Lu Chenchen sternly, "Don't get too close to my sister. We are clean." Then he warned Lin Xiaoqiao sharply, "Xiaoqiao, stay away from this woman in the future. You don't know how terrifying she is. Be careful she doesn't swallow you alive." With that, Lin Chen intended to take Lin Xiaoqiao and leave. He had done some investigation into Lu Chenchen's identity in the past 2 days. Lu Chenchen, the school flower of Yizhong and the #1 martial artist of Yizhong, was also the niece of the mayor of Linjiang City. While others sought ways to get close to her, Lin Chen wanted to immediately clear his relationship with her in public. At this moment, an angry voice rang out. "Hey, you there? Who allowed you to get so close to Lu, the school flower of Yizhong? Don't you know that Lu, the school flower, is the girlfriend of our young master Lu? Get him! Waste him!" After this voice gave the order, many young people immediately emerged from all around, surrounding Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao. Watching the eager and ready-to-fight crowd, Lin Chen shook his head with a smile. "I didn't want to kill, but you guys insisted on seeking death." With that, Lin Chen smiled at Lin Xiaoqiao and said, "Xiaoqiao, it's getting dark. Please close your eyes." Lin Xiaoqiao, being very sensible, immediately covered her eyes with her hands. Swish! After a crisp sound, the lively and kicking crowd from just now instantly lost their breath, falling to the ground one after another, blood spilling continuously. Ah! Murder! The people who had been paying attention to the situation here were brought back to reality by a scream. Seeing the scene of murder, they instantly became extremely panicked, fleeing in all directions. Lin Chen remained expressionless, looking at the owner of that voice. "Young Master Lu? I don't even know which young Master Lu you are talking about. Could you please clarify?" Seeing Lin Chen's unflinching attitude towards killing, the person was instantly scared and collapsed on the ground, with a large wet spot in his pants. He then begged for mercy from Lin Chen. "Sir, please don't kill me. I was just following orders for money. It was Lu Ren. Lu Ren instructed me to do this. Please don't kill me. I know I was wrong. I was blind and offended you. Just consider me as a fart and let me go." Lu Ren. It's Lu Ren again. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, and at this moment, Lu Ren had already made it onto his death list. "You said you were honest since you did it for money. Well, I'll be honest too. Today all of you will die." Swish! Before the man could say anything, the broken army slashed through the void, directly sealing his throat, and blood gushed out from his neck. "Can you handle things here?" Lin Chen turned to Lu Chenchen, speaking coldly. "Yes." Lu Chenchen, now serious instead of her previous relaxed demeanor, nodded affirmatively. "That's good then. I'm leaving." With that, Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqiao and left the entrance of Yizhong School. When leaving, Lin Xiaoqiao still greeted Lu Chensheng, who suddenly changed her expression, before getting into the same taxi with Lin Chen. Watching the taxi drive away, Lu Chensheng finally relaxed. Lin Chen was decisive and ruthless. She had witnessed it with her own eyes. If she wasn't his star slave, she might have died today. But she quickly smiled and said, "I didn't expect it. Such a decisive person, yet he's actually a sister Khan." In the taxi, Lin Chen looked at the bustling traffic outside, lost in thought. Today's events taught him a lesson. If his sister hadn't embarked on the martial path, even if he cultivated to the realm of martial king, his sister wouldn't have survived until his arrival. Xiaoqiao must become a warrior. She must have the ability to protect herself. "Tonzi, can the talents you copied be transferred to others?" Lin Chen inquired the system in his mind. "No, but in the system exchange mall, there are talent upgrade cards available for exchange." Talent upgrade card? Lin Chen skeptically opened the system's exchange mall, searched for it, and quickly found it in a section. Talent upgrade card can upgrade talents of any species. Category: S rank, 50,000. SS rank, 100,000. SSS rank, 200,000. Damn! System! Why don't you go rob someone? To upgrade to S rank, It requires 50,000 replication points. Do you not see how few points you give me every time I complete a task? 50,000. How long do you expect me to save up for? Please rest assured, host. The system, considering that the host is currently in a growth stage, will evaluate the completion degree of each task the host completes, and generate corresponding drop rate settlement tasks at the same time. Drop rate settlement tasks. Got it. This system is amazing. Just when he was worried about not having enough replication points, the system thoughtfully offered drop rate settlement tasks. It's like a pillow when you're sleepy. Beep beep. Lin Chen had just gotten off the taxi when he received a message on his warrior's wristband from Qin Feng. Lin Chen, the warrior center of Linjiang City has decided to sponsor you with 500 low-grade source crystals and also gift you a house in the city center's Jiangshan forest worth 30 million. You can move in directly. 500 source crystals? A house in Jiangshan forest? Wow! Do they value me this much? Lin Chen directly replied with 4 words, live up to expectations. He then took Lin Xiaoqiao to the location of Jiangshan forest. Looking up, villas stood tall before them, surrounded by lush greenery. Even the 5-star generals at the entrance were preparatory warriors in the body refining stage. Stop! Please show your identification. A security guard ran out and blocked Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao. At this moment, Lin Xiaoqiao nervously hid behind Lin Chen. Although she was now in her first year of high school, she was still a bit timid when faced with a big, fierce-looking security guard. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqiao's head and smiled, saying, "It's okay. This will be our home from now on." Then Lin Chen greeted loudly, "Hello. I'm Lin Chen, Xin Feng's examiner sent me here." Hearing Lin Chen's name, the security guard hesitated for a moment, then took out a folder and searched through it. After a moment, the security guard smiled at Lin Chen and said, "Congratulations, homeowner. You will be staying in room 18 in Zone C. Your and your sister's information has been entered, and you can come and go at any time." Lin Chen nodded with a smile, then pulled Lin Xiaoqiao inside. Phew! After Lin Chen left, the security guard breathed a sigh of relief and muttered, "Such a young warrior." Soon, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao arrived at a standalone villa. While Lin Xiaoqiao looked around at the magnificent decorations, her eyes full of brightness. Brother! Is this house really ours?" Lin Chen turned around, patted Xiaoqiao's head, and said indulgently, "This will be Xiaoqiao's home from now on." Yes. Xiaoqiao finally moved into the villa. Upon hearing Lin Chen's affirmation, Lin Xiaoqiao's face lit up like a child's, immediately bouncing with joy. Beep beep. Feeling the vibration from the warrior's bracelet, Lin Chen raised his hand to take a look, and a light screen shot out from the bracelet, displaying a profile picture. "Morning loves killing, master your Daji has arrived." Morning loves killing? Lu Chen? How does she have the code to my warrior's bracelet? The warrior's bracelet, after obtaining warrior certification at the Warrior Center, is uniformly sent out by the Warrior Center. This bracelet incorporates the most advanced martial arts technology in the Federation, not only enabling frequency-free calls but also supporting all online entertainment. It's similar to a mobile phone from the previous life, but more durable. Please choose a username, choose a username? This thing doesn't require real name authentication? At this moment, a mischievous smile appeared on Lin Chen's face, and he promptly chose one, Confused Housewife Expert. Confused Housewife Expert, are you Lu Chen? Morning loves killing, yes. Master, I am your little Daji. Confused Housewife Expert, get lost. Get lost. How did you add yourself to mine? Morning loves killing, Morning is the master's little Daji, of course, I have to add the master. Lin Chen was speechless, then he ignored Lu Chen. This woman is a Yandere. Not only a Yandere but also a contrast. After settling Lin Xiaoqiao, Lin Chen went to the villa's training room to start his cultivation. The next day. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 1-star warrior, Qi in blood, 156706/200000. Replication points, 710 talent, SSS strength, 30,000 kilograms speed, 350 m/s combat awareness, mortal limit martial skills, stacking force fist, minor achievement, breath concealment technique, introductory, thunder shadow step, beginner, starry sea secret weapon, broken army, mysterious grade inferior. Lin Chen looked at his attribute panel and fell into silence. With his current strength, it would be very simple to achieve a top 10 position in the elite competition held in Linjiang City. Currently, the young martial arts geniuses in Linjiang City are very scarce. Most are at the realm of 1 or 2-star warriors, and he could defeat this group with just one punch. The key is the qualification for the military district selection competition. To qualify, one must reach the realm of a 6-star warrior, but he is only a 1-star warrior now, with a long way to go. Moreover, the military district selection competition is scheduled after the elite competition, making time extremely tight. Now, if he wants to quickly improve his cultivation, he must kill. Only by killing people or slaying star beasts can he rapidly accumulate chi and blood to reach the standard of a 6-star warrior. Only by obtaining the qualification can his younger sister live safely. Afterward, Lin Chen went out. At the entrance of Yizhong Middle School. Master, here. Lu Chenchen wrapped tightly and sneakily stuffed a black invitation into Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen was stunned, then remembered that this was an invitation to the underground black boxing arena. When he decided to enhance his cultivation through killing, he contacted Lu Chenchen to get the invitation to the underground black boxing arena. The underground black boxing arena. A Shura arena dedicated to the nobility and martial arts families, where warriors perish every day, yet countless warriors enter daily. The reason is simple: for the abundant martial resources. In today's Blue Star, martial resources are highly concentrated in the hands of certain individuals and organizations. For ordinary warriors born into common families, only by fighting desperately can they obtain more martial resources. The underground black boxing arena is one way. Winning a match inside not only earns you 30% of the total bets but also gains the appreciation of the nobles, although the risk of death is high. But for Lin Chen, none of these are concerns. He opened the invitation and read it. The invitation was pitch black with golden edges, giving it a luxurious look. It displayed an address and the name of an underground black boxing arena, Hungtai Fighting Arena. A peculiar name indeed, with a logo resembling a diamond-shaped pattern found on playing cards placed beside it. Master, I must remind you, do not use your real identity once inside, Lu Chenchen cautioned solemnly. Why? Afraid of seeking revenge? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. No, my uncle mentioned that these underground black boxing arenas, although not reputable places, usually have their own rules and do not engage in vengeful behaviors, she explained. It's this Hungtai Fighting Arena that's concerning. He mentioned that this fighting arena might be associated with cultists. Cultists? Lin Chen's pupils constricted. With his deepening understanding of the world of high martial arts, he knew that cultists were an extremely dangerous organization, engaging in assassinations, looting, inciting riots in the wilderness, and committing all sorts of atrocities while remaining highly secretive. The federal military had launched several operations to eradicate them, but they always resurfaced, causing havoc time and time again. Master, don't worry too much, Lu Chenchen shook her head. My uncle only suspects, and he has already sent warriors from the Linqing City Martial Arts Center to investigate. Since the Martial Arts Center hasn't taken action, it's probably nothing to worry about. Hearing this, Lin Chen nodded, feeling relieved. The Martial Arts Center. It was an organization under the Federation. If any city showed signs of cultist activities, they would launch operations to eradicate them. The fact that the Martial Arts Center hadn't acted meant everything was under control. Lin Chen casually pocketed the invitation, bid farewell to Lu Chenchen, and left Yizhong. Half an hour later, downtown, the busiest commercial building. Lin Chen blended into the crowd entering the building. By now, he had changed into a black sports outfit that concealed his age, with a plastic headgear tucked under his arm. In places like these underground black boxing arenas, where crowds were diverse and there was a slight possibility of cultist involvement, caution was necessary. Entering the building, he descended to the underground parking lot, found a secluded corner, put on the headgear, and made his way to the end of the parking lot. After a short walk, he reached a pitch-black door at the end of the parking lot. It looked like an ordinary maintenance door. Lin Chen approached and knocked on the door. Invitation. A cold voice came from a small window that opened on the door. Lin Chen handed over the invitation. After a moment, the door opened to reveal a dark corridor. Two burly men in black stood on either side. One of them took the invitation and indifferently said, "Just keep walking straight ahead." Lin Chen followed the corridor, and after walking for 2 to 3 minutes, the scene before him suddenly changed. An underground black boxing arena, vibrant with colorful lights and echoing screams, came into view. The arena was spacious, filled with black iron-made fighting platforms. Around the platforms, many warriors were accompanied by scantily clad bunny girls, laughing loudly and placing bets on the two sides in the arena. The booming sound systems on both sides were blaring, unable to drown out the screams of excitement. Chaos, extravagance, noise. That was Lin Chen's immediate impression. After a moment of hesitation, he decided to step inside. Since he was already here, it would be a waste not to take a look. Inside, Lin Chen glanced at the rules posted on the walls and couldn't help but gasp. The rules here stated, a body refinement stage winner would receive 10% of the total bets, a warrior would get 30%, and a martial master would claim 50%. The fights were divided into beast confinement battles and 1v1 duels. In the beast confinement battles, challengers entered iron cages to fight a group of star beasts, with nobles and wealthy individuals placing heavy bets on each battle. Surviving the cage meant winning all the bets, while losing resulted in becoming food for the star beasts. Whether in beast confinement battles or 1v1 duels, once in the arena, life and death were in the hands of others. A match is worth 30% of the bet. Lin Chen's heart was pounding. Although he had over 1,000 source crystals on him, 30% of the total bet was still a significant amount. More importantly, he could gain vitality by killing. Lin Chen made a quick decision and walked briskly towards the vitality detector at the door. After checking his vitality value, the staff next to the detector handed him a blue wristband with a small shining star on it. Lin Chen put on the wristband and jumped onto an empty combat platform to wait. Soon, a lean middle-aged man stepped onto the platform and greeted Lin Chen with a smile. "Young man, first time here?" Lin Chen nodded slightly. As the middle-aged man chatted with him, he gradually approached. When he got close enough, a hint of joy flashed in the middle-aged man's eyes, then he suddenly launched a surprise attack. "Huh, kid, let me teach you a lesson today, don't swish." The sound of the wind being broken by the broken army technique rang out, and the middle-aged man's neck was slashed. Before he could finish his sentence, he stumbled and fell to the ground, dead. Many people in the stands looked astonished at this scene. An experienced fighter in the arena was easily killed by a newcomer. Someone glanced at Lin Chen and chuckled, "This kid is not bad, surprisingly decisive." Indeed, such decisiveness is rare even among the veterans. To achieve the level of a warrior at this age, he can't be mediocre. It's normal to have such decisiveness. The people in the stands chuckled and then turned their attention elsewhere. Every day, a few decent newcomers would come to the underground fighting arena, but they were just decent, not enough to attract much attention. Killing a 1-star warrior, gaining 500 vitality points. Upon hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen's lips curled slightly. Killing one opponent could earn him 500 vitality points, and there were so many warriors here. Today, he was destined to break through to a 2-star warrior. Several staff members then carried the thin middle-aged man's body away. The referee handed Lin Chen a black card from the Federal Bank and said with a smile, "Here are the 3 layers of bets from the entire arena, already exchanged for low-grade source crystals, 50 pieces. Do you want to continue? If you achieve 5, 10, 15, 20 consecutive victories, you can also receive an additional 10 low-grade source crystals as a reward from the entire arena." 50 pieces? Lin Chen took a sharp breath in his mind. Winning one match could cover the source crystals he needed for one cultivation session. Truly high risk, high return. Whether on Earth or the current blue star, high risk meant high return. But for him, it was like no risk at all. Continue. Lin Chen couldn't wait to speak, looking forward to the 1v1 duel. Before long, another young man in his 30s stepped onto the stage. The young man seemed joyful and proud, as if the battle with Lin Chen was just a formality. Facing Lin Chen, he smiled and said, "You should surrender. Surrender and you won't have to die. But all your belongings will be mine." Lin Chen smiled, extended his right index finger towards the young man, and beckoned, "Come on over." In the next instant, upon hearing the call, the young man immediately drew the long spear behind him and thrust it fiercely towards Lin Chen. But the next second, the young man's body was separated from his head, blood staining the entire floor. Thud! The young man's body fell heavily to the ground, his head rolling towards Lin Chen, eyes filled with unwillingness and shock, but soon they turned lifeless. "I asked you to come, and you really came. Then I can only send you on your way." Lin Chen shook his head with a smile, then looked at the referee. The referee was also dumbfounded because everything happened too quickly. A 1-star warrior who could achieve 4 consecutive victories was already considered strong in the entire arena, yet he had his head chopped off by this kid. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The judge then handed Lin Chen a black card, and 2 more people challenged Lin Chen. But without exception, they were all defeated by Lin Chen in one move. Inside the fighting arena, there were large screens. The workers at Arena 6 kept running to carry the bodies, quickly attracting attention. In the stands, someone looked at Lin Chen in surprise. "Isn't that the kid from earlier? He's already won 4 times so quickly?" Another person straightened slightly and said, "Interesting. It seems this person likely has the strength of a top 1-star warrior, otherwise it would be hard to win so quickly." A top 1-star warrior refers to combat power close to that of a 2-star warrior. There's already a top 1-star warrior with 8 consecutive wins who's gone to challenge this kid. How about it? Want to go see? Place your bets. Someone nearby suggested. Forget it. No rush, just a 1-star warrior, even if he's a talented young genius. The person speaking shook his head, cutting himself off mid-sentence. Suddenly, a voice nearby exclaimed, "He won. That kid on Arena 6 won again, this time with just one move. Hearing this, several people were shocked, then quickly got up and hurried to Arena 6. And when they arrived, each of them couldn't help but widen their eyes. Below the stage, the judge was directing the staff to move the bodies. 7 wins. In just 2 or 3 minutes, that kid had defeated 2 more opponents. This scene was broadcast on the big screens, causing a stir. Although the underground fighting arena mainly sparked bets among the elite, ordinary warriors also came to place their bets. Seeing a warrior with a chance for consecutive wins, they would place their bets to earn a month's worth of training resources. And now Lin Chen was the one they wanted to invest in. Even in the exclusive room at the top of the stands, footsteps could be heard as if someone was coming out. At this moment, the judge walked up to Lin Chen and smiled. "Would you like to raise the challenger's cultivation to that of a 2-star warrior?" "Sure," Lin Chen answered without hesitation. If he killed a 1-star warrior, Broken Army would replenish 500 health points, but if he killed a 2-star warrior, the health points replenished would exceed 500. Hiss! The audience in the stands could naturally hear Lin Chen's response, and they hadn't expected him to be so decisive, directly raising the challenger's cultivation. "This kid is simply lawless. But I like it. I like young people who challenge. You know nothing. It's good to have confidence in challenges, but don't forget this is the underground fighting arena. Every time someone steps onto the stage, it's a matter of life and death. Even if that kid can easily deal with a 1-star warrior, a 2-star warrior is far superior to a 1-star warrior. That's right. This kid is destined to pay for his arrogance. I bet. 2 low-grade source crystals, betting on him to lose. Me too. I won't. I'll bet on the kid to win." Hearing the comments of those around him, Lin Chen chuckled and shook his head. "Anyone else want to challenge me?" At this moment, a fat man with a face full of flesh, standing 2 meters tall, jumped onto the stage and sneered at him. "You brat, come here and die, let Grandpa have an 8-win streak." Lin Chen narrowed his eyes, a hint of hostility flashing in them. And the people around, upon seeing this fat man, all showed expressions of shock. "Zhang Fatso, it's actually this ruthless guy. This guy has the strength of a top 2-star warrior, and he's brutal, either maiming or injuring. This kid is in trouble." That's right, even though this kid has good strength, he's no match for such a villain. Now it's settled, he's bound to lose. I won't have to worry about training resources this month. More and more people gathered around. At this moment, in the room at the highest point of the fighting arena, a middle-aged man wearing a dark gold mask slowly walked to the railing, his eyes full of interest as he looked down. Someone happened to look up and see this dark gold mask, and immediately exclaimed, "The big boss, the black gold merchant." Upon hearing the shout, everyone looked up in astonishment. The black gold merchant was one of the privileged patrons of the Black Fist Arena, possessing wealth and martial resources beyond ordinary imagination, always extravagant in his actions. 100 low-grade source crystals, kill this kid. A coarse voice resounded in the Black Fist Arena. The entire arena fell silent for just a second before erupting into chaos. The reason? Those 100 source crystals. Upon hearing the bounty, the obese man on the opposite side immediately showed a greedy look in his eyes and shouted, "You little brat. You're dead today." At these words, Lin Chen's expression darkened instantly. His taboo was when someone mentioned his deceased parents. Die. This time, Lin Chen didn't wait for the opponent to strike but took the initiative. Buzz. The Broken Army emitted a buzzing sound, like a meteor cutting through the void, beheading the obese man instantly. Lin Chen then looked up at the person with the dark gold mask, shrugged mockingly, and said, "Want my life? You're not qualified enough. Who else? Step up quickly." Hiss. Everyone gasped in horror, looking at Lin Chen's fearless demeanor. In the Black Fist Arena, anyone could be offended except for the privileged and martial families who came for entertainment. They held abundant resources and could offer bounties to kill any warrior in the arena. As long as the price was right, there would always be brave souls stepping forward. Lin Chen openly mocking the black gold merchant was audacious and reckless. Bang! A muffled sound came from above, followed by countless stone fragments falling as the black gold merchant's palm struck the railing, causing the wall to crack. 200 source crystals, bring his head to me. With that, the black gold merchant angrily turned back to his private room. Damn! 200 source crystals, kill this kid and get 200 source crystals. I'm signing up. Me too. Upon hearing the bounty offer, the warriors in the stands couldn't sit still anymore, eagerly signing up to challenge Lin Chen. For ordinary warriors, 200 low-grade source crystals were 3 years' worth of cultivation resources. Such wealth would make anyone envious. In their eyes, Lin Chen was just a brat. If a 2-star warrior couldn't kill him, then a 3-star warrior would. The referee, upon hearing a voice in his earpiece, approached Lin Chen with a shocked expression, somewhat embarrassed as he asked, since most challengers are 3-star warriors, do you want to raise their cultivation level? Hee. Lin Chen chuckled and said, no need. I'll aim for 20 consecutive victories first. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the referee nodded heavily and then loudly announced, 2-star warriors. Who else wants to step up? 2-star warriors? This kid didn't raise the challenger's cultivation level? Damn! Is he getting timid? Hearing the referee's words, the 3-star warriors who were about to step up were furious, wishing they could devour Lin Chen alive. But they had no choice but to watch as other 2-star warriors eagerly lined up to challenge him. 18 consecutive victories. No! It's already 19 consecutive victories. When did our Linjiang city produce such a genius? His attacks are ruthless, and his combat experience is rich. He might not be a youth, perhaps just in disguise. It's possible, but no matter what, achieving 19 consecutive victories in half an hour, he's not a lamb but a wolf in sheep's clothing. I won't challenge him. It's just offering myself as a sacrifice. Seeing Lin Chen achieve 19 consecutive victories in just half an hour, many warriors who wanted to challenge him gave up the idea. None of his opponents had forced him to use a second move, they all met their end. Despite the generous bounty offered by the black gold merchant, it required risking one's life. 19 consecutive victories. Lin Chen looked around at the warriors and smiled. Is there anyone else coming up? Just one more game and it will be a 20-game winning streak. According to the game Lin Chen played in his previous life, if there are too many consecutive wins, it will trigger the system's punishment mechanism. Will the Black Fist Arena do the same? After all, with too many consecutive wins, the betting trend of other warriors will change, naturally shifting towards Lin Chen. If Lin Chen continues to win, the Black Fist Arena will suffer heavy losses. Sorry. Number 2-star warriors challenging now? Would you like to increase the level of challenge? The referee looked at Lin Chen anxiously, inquiring. Nan. Lin Chen was momentarily surprised, then smiled. 3 stars. Alright. I'll arrange it for you. Upon hearing Lin Chen's response, the referee immediately left the battle platform. Soon, there was movement above. Looking up, a figure in black stood up and left. Moments later, on the 6th combat platform, a slender figure wearing a black iron mask walked up. Seeing this scene, many people focused their attention. Someone whispered, the real show is about to begin. The reason why few people can achieve a 20-game winning streak in the Black Fist Arena is that after 19 wins, the opponents sent by the Black Fist Arena will be chosen according to the requirements of the powerful. This level is the most difficult, but as long as one can win, achieving a 20-game winning streak will be a breeze. As the slender figure in black appeared, more and more people gathered in the stands. On the 6th combat platform, Lin Chen's gaze sharpened. He clearly felt that the slender figure in black on the opposite side was not just an ordinary 3-star warrior, not as easy to deal with as the previous opponents. Without a word, the slender figure in black approached Lin Chen as soon as he stepped onto the platform, then suddenly rushed towards him. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed, his blood boiling, and he met the opponent head-on with a punch. Bang! A direct collision. The slender figure in black took a few steps back, but he was good at absorbing force, quickly recovering and leaping forward again. His palm turned into a blade, fiercely slashing towards Lin Chen. The sharp sound of breaking the air resounded instantly. Lin Chen remained calm, blocking with one hand while searching for the opponent's weakness. This person is not simple. Although he didn't use any martial skills, each of his punches carried the force of 30,000 kilograms, yet the person in front of him easily deflected them. Obviously, this person was a top-notch 3-star warrior. Finally encountering a warrior whose strength was comparable to his own, Lin Chen didn't rush to go all out but engaged in a slow sparring match. The opponent attacked, he defended. This not only allowed him to familiarize himself with the Thunder Shadow Step but also helped him align his fighting instincts with the spiritual realm. The battle continued like this for over 10 minutes. The slender figure in black failed to break through and couldn't overwhelm Lin Chen. At this moment, he grew impatient. Suddenly, the figure in black shouted, "Starlight Fist." Clenching his fist, faint starlight appeared above it, then burst into a dazzling display. Witnessing this, someone in the stand stood up abruptly and exclaimed, "Mysterious level martial skill, Starlight Fist." Seeing the starlight shining, Lin Chen sneered. "Want to compete with martial skills? You're asking for death." Stacking Force Fist. Lin Chen raised his fist, his arm veins bulging, and a series of thunderous roars followed. The next moment, he unleashed a punch. Boom! The fists of the black figure and Lin Chen collided in mid-air, emitting a dull sound. The slender figure in black suddenly widened his eyes, a look of shock on his face, muttering to himself that it was not good, trying to retract his arm. But the next moment, a terrifying force instantly swept through his body. Bang! The slender figure in black exploded in an instant, turning into countless splatters of blood. Splatter! A thick crimson liquid splashed on the face of a female warrior, who reached out in a daze to touch the liquid. The next moment, her scream echoed throughout the Black Fist arena. Ah! This scream shattered the silence of the crowd. Damn! Blown up with just one punch. This young man is too terrifying. I seriously suspect that this young man is hiding his true strength. He must be a powerful martial master. Exactly. Otherwise, how could one punch burst a warrior? Protest. I protest. I demand a retest of this young man's blood and energy value. The crowd saw Lin Chen burst a 3-star warrior so easily, and immediately began to doubt Lin Chen's cultivation level. In their understanding, although Lin Chen was a peerless genius and could have the strength to cross borders and defeat enemies at the level of a 1-star warrior, it was impossible to burst a top-level 3-star warrior with just one punch. Hee hee. Hearing the words of the crowd, Lin Chen sneered and said, "If you doubt my blood and energy value, you are welcome to come up and try it." With that said, the whole place fell silent. Although they suspected that Lin Chen was hiding his blood and energy value, they did not have the courage to challenge him. At this moment, a voice rang out. "I'll do it." A middle-aged man jumped onto the combat platform, charging directly at Lin Chen, intending to launch a sneak attack on him. Seeking death. His movements were like thunder, fast as lightning, and the shadow of thunder was heavy. Lin Chen executed the thunder shadow step, dodging the middle-aged man's sneak attack, and at the same time, a cold light flashed in his eyes, and the broken army pierced through the middle-aged man's chest. Bang! The middle-aged man crashed heavily to the ground. Hiss! The crowd gasped in shock, but quickly regained their composure. Soon, another 3-star warrior stepped up to challenge Lin Chen, but the results were the same. They all became food for Lin Chen. Soon, his winning streak reached 48. As Lin Chen's winning streak increased, the entire underground fighting arena boiled over. Many warriors were all smiles, as if they had never encountered such a joyful event in their lives. The reason was simple. They had all bet on Lin Chen. The more victories Lin Chen achieved, the more compensation they would receive. In a short time, the underground fighting arena lost a month's profit in just 3 hours. As for those warriors who had originally doubted Lin Chen's blood and energy values, they were now completely convinced by him. They were eager for Lin Chen to win more matches. But where there is joy, there is also sorrow. In a high place, inside a certain room, bang! The fat black market merchant overturned the table directly, then began to smash things in the room, extremely angry, saying, "Damn it! A trapped beast! I want to request a trapped beast battle. Let this damn kid enter the trapped beast battle." The referee heard the message through the communicator and his face instantly turned astonished. Just a few seconds later, he hurried over to Lin Chen and said, "Young man, someone is willing to pay a high price for you to participate in a trapped beast battle. Are you willing?" Trapped beast battle? As the name suggests, it involves putting the challenger in a group of star beasts to fight. If one survives, not only can they win all the bets placed, but they can also receive the money offered by the nobles. Want to buy my life? You're not qualified yet. How much? Lin Chen did not respond to the referee but instead loudly addressed the higher-ups. 1,000 source crystals. A loud voice rang out. Bidding? The people in the stands were first stunned, but soon understood the meaning of the bid. This was the bid for the trapped beast battle. A noble wanted Lin Chen to participate in the trapped beast battle. Not enough. 5,000. And I also request that the star beasts be replaced with warriors. Upgrade the warriors' cultivation to 5 stars. Lin Chen responded immediately. The whole place fell into silence at this moment, especially the people in the stands, looking at Lin Chen with incredulous faces. 5,000. 5,000 source crystals. That's a whopping 25 billion gold coins. A wealth that an ordinary warrior could not accumulate in a lifetime, and Lin Chen was asking for it just like that. But soon, the crowd showed a mocking expression. This was a trapped beast battle, not a 1v1 duel. In a duel, surrender only meant losing everything on one's body, with one's life still intact. But a trapped beast battle was different. Either you get torn apart by the star beasts, or you slaughter all the star beasts. Moreover, Lin Chen wanted to replace the star beasts with warriors. The more powerful the star beasts, the larger their size. A single iron cage could not hold more than a few star beasts, but it was different with warriors. It's like originally only able to accommodate 3 star beasts, now can accommodate 10 warriors, and the goal of these 10 warriors is only one, to kill the warrior who triggered the beast battle. And Lin Chen has also raised the cultivation of the warriors to 5-star warriors. In the eyes of those warriors, Lin Chen's behavior is tantamount to seeking death. Okay. For the 5-star warriors entering the beast battle, I, He Jin, will reward each with 50 source crystals, and if you kill this kid, I will reward an additional 500 source crystals. Hiss. Upon hearing the words of the Heijin merchant, everyone instantly gasped in cold air. They could guess that the person who wanted Lin Chen to enter the beast battle was the Heijin merchant, but they did not expect this person's determination to kill Lin Chen to be so strong. I want to sign up. I'm in too. The group of 5-star warriors who were originally just watching the show are now in a frenzy, raising their wristbands one after another, wanting to participate in the beast battle. For them, 50 source crystals are not a small income. High level. In a certain room, the Heijin merchant is now lying confidently on the sofa, shaking a half glass of red wine in his hand, with 3 henchmen standing behind him. The next moment, his face showed a sinister look, and he said coldly, "At all costs, kill that kid." Yes. The 3 of them responded in unison, then left the room. Watching the people around him going crazy, Lin Chen just looked on coldly. In the wilderness, with his combat awareness that has not yet broken through, he can force the 4-star warrior Su Feng to take the berserk pill. Now that his combat awareness has reached the spiritual realm, every move cannot escape his eyes, coupled with the intermediate realm's overlapping power fist, combined with the thunder shadow step, killing 5-star warriors is a piece of cake. At the same time, Lin Chen also wants to see where his limits lie. As time passed, inside the iron cage, more and more people gathered. Before long, 13 5-star warriors arrived one after another under the gaze of the crowd, but soon everyone noticed 3 young men. Damn! Look, Wang Fan is here too. Not only Wang Fan, but also Su Chang, Xin Ming. All 3 of them are here. Wasn't it said that the appearance fee for these 3 is as high as 100 source crystals? How come they all showed up today? It seems that the Heijin merchant wants this young man to be unable to survive and unable to die. Seeing the 3 young men in the crowd, everyone couldn't help but shout. Wang Fan, Su Chang, Xin Ming, the youngest 3 active in the underground black boxing arena in Linjiang City, and also the top 3 with the highest appearance fees in various black boxing arenas. Wang Fan is slender, ordinary looking, and seems very inconspicuous, just an ordinary young man. Su Chang has a scar on his face, with a cold look in his eyes, also a warrior from an ordinary family. Finally, Xin Ming, wearing glasses, looks gentle and fair, wearing a white coat, but the white coat is full of bloodstains, indicating that he has killed many people. These 3 men are similar in cultivation, all top 5-star warriors. But these 3 are the most ruthless players in the entire underground black boxing arena, torturing challengers to the last breath in every fight before they are willing to kill. This time, I'm going to cut that kid's flesh one cut at a time. Let him experience my famous skill, Ling Qi. Wang Fan said fiercely. Ling Qi? That's too slow, I'll chop him into pieces. Let his mother not even recognize this kid. Ha ha. Su Chang drew the big knife behind him, confident. But Xin Ming pushed his glasses and said calmly, "You two can leave. I want to make a specimen of this person. Anyone can talk tough, just don't beg for mercy later." Wang Fan grinned. Su Chang's eyes were indifferent, not even looking at the 2 of them. Alright, enough talk, let's get on with it, Xin Ming said, pulling out a sharp surgical knife and jumping up. Seeing Xin Ming dressed like this, the surrounding warriors couldn't help but feel a chill. This kid is like a death surgeon. No patient could survive under his hands, either turned into specimens by force or died on his scalpel. Wang Fan and Su Chang also stepped onto the fighting stage. As for the other warriors, they all jumped onto the fighting stage. Looking into Lin Chen's eyes, it was as if a wolf starved for months had seen a fat lamb, all treating Lin Chen as their last meal. They would die if they didn't eat him. However, these warriors kept a safe distance from Wang Fan and his companions because these 3 were the most dangerous in this desperate battle. Desperate battle. Not only could it kill challengers, but also fellow warriors on the stage. However, the surrounding warriors were not surprised by the performance of the warriors on the stage. Instead, they eagerly placed bets, saying, "Brothers, let's bet. I bet Wang Fan can take that kid's head. I bet on Xin Ming to win. This kid is acting so cocky today, maybe he's really skilled. Then I bet on Su Chang to win. This kid is low-key, but among the 3, he's the most cunning, I bet on him. Humph, warriors' battles should be honorable, I bet on Xin Ming to win. Alright, bets are open, brothers with intentions, come quickly." Soon, more and more warriors began to place bets. However, the vast majority of warriors chose one of the 3, believing that Lin Chen would definitely be killed by one of them. At this moment, a warrior wearing a black mask and a blue cloak, gender indiscernible, squeezed into the crowd. This person first glanced at Lin Chen inside the iron cage, relieved to see that the fight had not started yet, then walked towards the bustling betting area. "I love killing, 2,000 source crystals, victory for the youth." The person in the black mask directly took out a spatial bracelet, slapped it on the table, leaving everyone stunned. The counter-attendant also raised her head, staring at the person in the black mask, hesitantly saying, "Esteemed guest, are you sure?" "Sure." The person in the black mask nodded firmly. "All right then. I'll register this for you." The counter-attendant immediately smiled and happily took the spatial bracelet, counted the spirit stones inside, confirmed it was 2,000 source crystals, then transferred them all to the empty storage bag on the table and handed the spatial bracelet to the person in the black mask. "Sir, here is your bracelet." The person in the black mask took the spatial bracelet and easily stepped aside, quietly waiting for the start of the desperate battle, but occasionally their gaze drifted towards Lin Chen on the fighting stage. "Gentlemen, if you want to place bets, do it quickly, or the battle will begin," the counter-attendant reminded the stunned warriors with a smile. It was only then that the warriors came to their senses. "I want to bet. I'll also bet on the youth to win, 2 source crystals." "Tisk. Do you have a brain? Don't just follow others. Lin Chen is bound to lose this round." "I bet 2 source crystals on Qin Ming." "I'm in 2 source crystals on Wang Fan." "I won't follow you guys, taking a risk, turning a bicycle into a motorcycle." "I'll bet on the youth to win. 5 source crystals." "Others might be wealthy, are you?" "Qin Ming, 10 source crystals." The surrounding warriors did not change their betting trend because the person in the black mask bet 2,000 source crystals on Lin Chen. Until the end. 99% of the bets were on Wang Fan, Su Chang, and Qin Ming. Those warriors who followed the trend and bet on Lin Chen couldn't help but regret when they saw the total bet results, praying in their hearts for Lin Chen to continue his legend and keep winning. On the fighting stage, Wang Fan and his companions retreated to the 3 corners, forming a triangular confrontation model. The other warriors were not surprised by this. They understood that Wang Fan and his companions had absolute strength. Killing a 1-star warrior like Lin Chen was as simple as squashing an ant. "Go! Crush this kid!" A warrior carrying a large black cleaver on his back drew his blade and slashed towards Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen did not slack off, directly activating the Starry Sea technique, his blood and energy boiling. In just an instant, Lin Chen's physical abilities reached their peak state. He exerted force with his feet, transforming into lightning, leaving a trail of afterimages behind him, evading the man's big knife directly. "Go! Let's wear down this kid together." As the first person charged out, others followed closely, continuously displaying their own unique skills and weapons, surrounding Lin Chen. Lin Chen easily dodged their attacks, but he did not counterattack, allowing them to keep on attacking. As time passed, the entire Black Fist arena fell into a deathly silence. Some warriors even held their breath, their eyes fixed on the battle on the stage. "Damn! This kid is actually sharpening his skills." So this kid, transforming a star beast into a human, is just to hone his own abilities. How daring! Impressive! This young man's courage is extraordinary. Daring to use a group of 5-star warriors as his sparring partners. Having sparring partners is one thing, but he's over the top. He's been dodging for a full 10 minutes. It's simply outrageous. The warriors in the stands understood Lin Chen's intentions. Sharpening his skills, turning 10 5-star warriors into his whetstones to temper himself. The warriors on the stage naturally also realized Lin Chen's intentions. At this moment, a burly, panting man roared angrily, "Put aside your prejudices and cooperate to kill this man. Otherwise, he will drain our energy." "All right." Other warriors responded one after another, their conditions similar to his. If they continued to be worn down by Lin Chen like this, it would be their end. Soon, these 10 warriors began to cooperate closely, continuously surrounding Lin Chen's evasive direction. Lin Chen felt the frequency and density of attacks around him increasing, but he just smiled and still did not strike back. Because of his combat awareness in the spiritual realm, these attacks seemed incredibly slow to him, especially with his thunder shadow step in action. His movements were like thunder, fast as lightning, leaving multiple afterimages. Half an hour passed in this manner. These 10 warriors were now exhausted, their high-intensity martial skills draining most of their energy and blood, gradually falling into a disadvantage. "Ha!" Lin Chen sneered, saying, "All right, you can all die now. Broken army, kill." With his angry shout, the broken army was summoned by him, shining in the light, its cold gleam appearing, its killing intent overwhelming. "Not good." Other warriors saw the appearance of the broken army and exclaimed in alarm, immediately boiling their blood to resist Lin Chen's attack. They had all witnessed Lin Chen's previous battles. The broken army was too insidious, killing invisibly. Lin Chen's consecutive victories relied on this weapon, but they underestimated Lin Chen and the broken army even more so. Swish! The sound of the broken army, cutting through the air, echoed within the iron cage. Some warriors wanted to use their profound level shields to defend, but with a single strike, the broken army, shattered the shield and beheaded the person. Some warriors tried to compete in strength with the broken army, throwing a heavy punch, but the broken army directly crushed their hand and beheaded them. Soon, the 10 lively warriors were all dismembered by Lin Chen, defeated at his hands. The entire battle stage was soaked in thick blood, the air filled with a strong smell of blood. Gulp! The warriors in the stands couldn't help but swallow hard, then erupted in excitement. Damn! Is this still a 1-star warrior? How can killing 5-star warriors be as simple as slaughtering chickens? No way! 10 warriors, gone just like that. Isn't this too quick? Could it be that the final victory will go to Lin Chen? Can we still place bets? I want to bet on Lin Chen. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing 10 5-star warriors, gaining 10,000 health points. Buzz! Suddenly, Lin Chen's blood vessels emitted a thunderous roar, his entire body's blood surging, a cracking sound, his cultivation directly breaking through to the realm of a 2-star warrior. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to a 2-star warrior. Current chi and blood value, 206706/300000 his. Sensing the sudden surge of cultivation in Lin Chen's body, everyone was dumbfounded in an instant. Breakthrough? Damn! This guy actually broke through. 2-star warrior. This kid was just a 1-star warrior before. Now we're in for a show. A 1-star warrior can easily slay a 5-star warrior, but now at 2 stars, the suspense of this battle has risen. Lin Chen closed his eyes, feeling the surging power within him, his face filled with excitement as he murmured, finally reached 2 stars. Clap, clap. At this moment, Wang Fan and the other 2 slowly approached Lin Chen, clapping their hands. Wang Fan sneered, "Kid, you're not bad. Breaking through to 2 stars in the heat of battle. Impressive talent. Indeed. If this were outside, you would definitely be hailed as a genius by those people. But here, you're destined to become a soul under my blade." Qin Ming pushed his glasses, wiped his willow leaf blade with white silk, and didn't even glance at Lin Chen. As for Su Chang, he scrutinized Lin Chen from head to toe without saying a word. But soon, Qin Ming looked up at Lin Chen, paused for 2 seconds, and couldn't help but say, "Young man, you can't be under 18 yet, can you? How do you know I'm not 18 yet? What if I'm 78? Lin Chen said disdainfully. When he tested his chi and blood earlier, it was only a scan by the chi and blood detector, not the most advanced flying chi and blood chamber at the Warrior Center. In theory, it shouldn't have been able to detect his age. Su Chang, who had been silent all along, said meaningfully, "You gave yourself away." "I gave myself away?" Lin Chen's face suddenly changed, his voice low. "My voice, right? You guys guessed my age based on my voice. Not just your voice." Qin Ming shook his head with a smile, then stared at his headgear, his expression strange, an anime mask, and it's a Calabash Brothers mask. So conspicuous, anyone could guess your age. Damn it! Lin Chen looked embarrassed, glanced at the 3 of them, and said, "I heard that you 3 are very powerful and ruthless. How about taking me on together?" Hearing this, the 3 of them all focused their gaze, their faces slightly serious. A 17-year-old 2-star warrior with the strength to cross realms. Such a genius was unparalleled in Linjiang City. But soon, the 3 of them exchanged glances and relaxed, their faces filled with confidence. They were not ordinary 5-star warriors, it was impossible to cross realms to kill them. Suddenly, a cry came from the crowd. "Damn! He just broke through to a 2-star warrior and dares to fight against Qin Ming and the others, he's too bold. More than that, I feel like if he had the cultivation of a 3-star warrior, he would dare to fight against a martial master. Damn, is this for real? So arrogant?" Hearing the discussions from the stands, Qin Ming and the others were stunned, then looked at Lin Chen with absurd expressions. "Brother, you really underestimate us, don't you?" Qin Ming snorted, his chi and blood surging, making his white robe rustle. Wang Fan and the others beside him also looked at Lin Chen with unfriendly expressions. Lin Chen remained calm, and said slowly, "What, are you afraid?" "Afraid?" Wang Fan grinned, "Bold enough. I like it." He looked at the other 2, "You guys wait here, I'll take him down. After I deal with him, the 3 of us will settle it." Qin Ming shrugged, "Whatever." Su Chang said lightly, "I hope you won't use this as an excuse later, saying he drained some of your energy." "He drained my energy?" Wang Fan was speechless. "Do you think so little of me? If I, a newly promoted 2-star warrior, get my energy drained by him, I deserve it. Enough talk, you guys stay put." Wang Fan, Su Chang, and Qin Ming were all geniuses in the black and lawless area of Linjiang City. Before the age of 35, they had broken through to become 5-star warriors and had impressive records of combat in the underground fighting arena. Now, with a rare opportunity to compete on the same stage, they naturally wanted to determine who was superior. As for Lin Chen, he was naturally disregarded by them. Even though Lin Chen has broken through to a 2-star martial artist, he is still considered insignificant in their eyes. Su Cheng and Qin Ming turned around, preparing to step aside. At this moment, Lin Chen was somewhat dissatisfied and said, "Didn't you hear me clearly? If I have to face all three of you together, can't you understand plain words?" Dead silence. In an instant, the entire vast black boxing arena fell silent. Everyone was wide-eyed, with blank expressions. The martial artists who had seen Lin Chen before, upon hearing this, immediately turned grim-faced. Damn! This kid really doesn't know his place. Not even engaging in one-on-one combat, he wants to take on three. Why doesn't this young man go challenge the Jade Emperor in heaven? Something's wrong with him. This kid is definitely out of his mind. On a certain viewing platform, a person in a black mask, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, was also stunned for a few seconds, but soon she smiled. Because she believed in Lin Chen. She had witnessed Lin Chen's strength in the wilderness. With a cultivation level of 1 star, he could match the 4-star Su Feng who had taken the Savage Dan. Now that he has broken through to a 2-star martial artist, taking on 3 opponents is absolutely no problem. On the combat stage, Lin Chen looked at the 3 equally stunned individuals and said seriously, "If the 3 of you attack together, perhaps you can give me some pressure, but facing each of you individually is far from enough." He was speaking the truth. With the breakthrough in his cultivation, both his strength and speed had undergone new changes. His strength had reached 35,000 kilograms, and his speed had reached 400 meters per second. Facing all 3 opponents together could indeed provide him with some pressure. But it was only a slight pressure. On the other hand, he wanted to save time. So arrogant, "I want to see what you're capable of." Unexpectedly, the first one who couldn't hold back was the usually composed Su Cheng. Su Cheng's face instantly turned red with anger, extremely gloomy, and he charged towards Lin Chen, a sharp tiger roar suddenly resounding. Tiger roar fist. Before the person arrived, in midair, the illusory fierce tiger could faintly be seen pouncing. The experienced veteran martial artists around raised their eyebrows, already discerning the destructive power of this fist. A 6-star martial artist's combat power. Then, someone exclaimed softly, "This young man doesn't dodge." Before the sentence was finished, a bang. Lin Chen threw a punch, directly shattering the fierce tiger, and both fists collided in midair. Boom! The rumbling sound echoed in the iron cage, like the roar of an 18-cylinder engine. Su Cheng first frowned, then became panicked, trying to quickly retract his arm, but it was too late. 1 layer, 2 layers, 18 layers, 19 layers, 20 layers. 20 rumbling sounds, the 35,000 kilograms of force now stacked 20 layers. Lin Chen's hidden power in his fist had been fully stacked. The next second, bang! A muffled sound rang out. Su Cheng's arm along with half of his chest cavity were directly shattered by the hidden power far exceeding the limit of a martial artist's strength, and his internal organs mixed with fresh blood continued to flow out. How is this possible? Su Feng was completely dumbfounded, his voice hoarse. Too weak. Lin Chen shouted angrily, directly using Thunder Shadow Step, swiftly moving like lightning to stand in front of Wang Fan and throwing a punch. However, Wang Fan was prepared, immediately wearing the mysterious great arm guards on both hands to block Lin Chen's fist. Bang! Wang Fan was directly sent flying back several steps. At this moment, Qin Ming's glasses glinted coldly, and he directly threw out 3 willow leaf blades, attempting to sneak attack Lin Chen. Playing sneak attacks in front of me, seeking death. Lin Chen coldly mocked, then immediately wielded the Warbreaker. Clang! 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 The Warbreaker clashed with the willow leaf blades in the air, sparking numerous sparks. Lin Chen then tightly gripped the Warbreaker and attacked Qin Ming, but at this moment, Wang Fan suddenly rushed out and aimed a knife at Lin Chen's waist. Bang! Lin Feng retaliated with a punch, sending Wang Fan flying again, but this time Qin Ming's speed was surprisingly fast, continuously throwing out willow leaf blades to sneak attack Lin Chen. In this way, Qin Ming was responsible for sneak attacking Lin Chen, while Wang Fan was responsible for restraining Lin Chen's attacks. The rapid coordination between the two made Lin Chen suffer quite a bit. As for Su Cheng, he was already lying lifeless on the ground at this moment. More than 10 minutes passed. Lin Chen became very quiet at this moment, his eyes fixed on the two figures constantly changing positions. Although the two adjusted their speed to the fastest, in his eyes, everything seemed to slow down immensely. Spirit Realm. No action can escape. Lin Chen entered a serious fighting state directly. The power of the Spirit Realm was unimaginable. The next second, Qin Ming and Wang Fan exchanged a glance. Qin Ming threw a dozen willow leaf knives, followed by a sliding tackle to Lin Chen's side, while Wang Fan also swiftly moved to Lin Chen's other side. The two intended to sandwich and kill Lin Chen. However, they underestimated the power of the Spirit Realm. Stacking Force Fist. Lin Chen raised his fist, muscles in his entire arm suddenly bulging, blood and energy rising like steam. He did not strike at the two, but at the ground. Bang! The entire fighting platform instantly shattered, rubble flying everywhere, disrupting Qin Ming and Wang Fan's attempt to sandwich him. Qin Ming looked up and didn't find the shattered center, but Lin Chen's figure was nowhere to be seen. Not good, he muttered, immediately throwing willow leaf knives in all directions. Clang! Clang! These willow leaf knives were all knocked down by the broken army. Then a dark shadow burst into Qin Ming's side, fist raised. Boom! 20 consecutive sounds. Lin Chen's fist directly hit Qin Ming's chest. The next second, Qin Ming's whole body began to contort. With a loud bang, he exploded. Seeing Qin Ming being instantly defeated by Lin Chen, Wang Fan's pupils constricted. He turned to run, but how could Lin Chen let him escape? You are still too weak. In no time, Wang Fan was also taken down by Lin Chen's fist. Lin Chen looked at the bodies around him, shaking his head in regret. These people had good combat power, especially Su Cheng's group of 3, but their combat awareness was too weak. Weak combat awareness did not mean they had little experience in battles, but rather a lack of comprehensive responsiveness and timely handling abilities during combat. Lin Chen clenched his fists, evaluating his own strength. The combination of Spirit Realm with Thunder Shadow Step, along with stacking Force Fist, could rival that of a 7-star warrior. At the same time, Lin Chen also discovered his shortcomings. He relied too much on stacking Force Fist, lacking a decisive move. After leaving this place, I need to practice several more martial arts techniques. After muttering a few words, Lin Chen directly said to the referee, I win. Then he looked up at the room above, raised a middle finger, and shouted angrily, You think you can kill me? Domineering. Arrogant. The warriors around couldn't help but think of these two adjectives upon hearing Lin Chen's words. But the next moment, the whole space boiled over. Damn! So awesome! This young man definitely has S-level talent, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to defeat Su Cheng's group of 3. Damn it! My 10 source crystals! They're going down the drain now. Ha ha, I'm flying high. Luckily, I had foresight and bet 20 source crystals on Lin Chen's victory. Damn it! Those 3 losers, especially Su Cheng, he got blown up as soon as he appeared. That damn guy. Some warriors were roaring, lamenting their loss of source crystals, some were ecstatic for winning source crystals, and more warriors were in shock. Everything happened very quickly. Su Cheng's group of 3 and Lin Chen fought for a short time, and they were all defeated by Lin Chen. On the side, the woman in the black mask, seeing Lin Chen's victory, also breathed a sigh of relief. She was Lu Qinchen. Just after class, she received a message from Lin Chen, asking her to come to the underground black boxing arena to make big money together. At first, she was confused, but after Lin Chen's explanation, Lu Qinchen was also shocked. She didn't expect Lin Chen to win more than 40 matches in a row. She hurriedly rushed to the place and even bet 2,000 source crystals on Lin Chen. Betting such a large sum, it was impossible not to feel distressed. But she was more distressed for Lin Chen. If Lin Chen were to lose, it would mean death. If Lin Chen were to die, it would not only be a loss for Linjiang City but also a loss for the Blue Star martial arts world of a genius. When Qin Ming and Wang Fan were attacking Lin Chen, she was ready to use her life-saving skills to save him. Fortunately, this group of people was still no match for Lin Chen. Damn, is this true or false? This kid just broke through to a 2-star warrior and can kill Su Feng and the others? Is he even human? Going from 2 stars to defeating a 5-star, unheard of. Didn't you see it this time? This young man is a genius under 18 years old. Such a genius, even the 2 geniuses from the Lu family should step aside. That's right, it can only be said that his accumulation is so profound that after just breaking through to a 2-star warrior, his energy and blood surged, giving him such strong combat power. He is not strong in energy and blood, but in combat awareness. Suddenly, an old martial artist shook his head, his expression serious. This young man's combat awareness is probably approaching the limit of ordinary people. The limit of ordinary people? Hiss! Countless gasps sounded. The old martial artist also looked complex, sighing, so young, yet his combat awareness has reached the limit of ordinary people. This child is terrifying. What they didn't know was that Lin Chen's combat awareness was not the limit of ordinary people but the spiritual realm. Even a martial master could not possess the combat awareness of the spiritual realm. Lin Chen smiled at the referee. Where's my reward? Oh, I'll get it for you. The referee was already flustered. As a referee in the underground fighting arena for so long, it was the first time he had seen such a terrifying warrior as Lin Chen. Facing a battle with 13 warriors like trapped beasts, Lin Chen managed to emerge unscathed and defeat them all. He even broke through to a 2-star warrior. The young man before them was truly terrifying. Are you Really not yet 18? The referee's voice trembled slightly. Lin Chen looked surprised, then smiled and nodded. Seeing this, the referee's eyes were filled with astonishment. Then he said to Lin Chen, "No wonder Su Chang and the others lost. It turns out to be a genius's suppression. The future of our warriors in Linjiang City looks promising." Lin Chen shook his head and said, "Their strength is not bad, but their combat experience is average. They probably have rarely experienced real life and death battles. And one more thing, they are too arrogant. From start to finish, they thought their opponents were just the other two, looking down on the other warriors here." Hearing Lin Chen's words, the referee fell silent. The underground fighting arena was not a true arena for life and death duels but a place for underground gambling. Many warriors, fueled by passion, initially achieved many consecutive victories, becoming the gold medal fighters of the underground arena and earning a certain amount of appearance fees. Wang Fan, Su Chang, and Qin Ming were the top 3 warriors with the highest appearance fees. Most of the time, whether in 1v1 duels or group battles, they earned source crystals, rarely engaging in life and death battles. In other words, they were fighting fake battles. Not only did it please the wealthy sponsors, but it also helped the underground arena harvest a wave of profits. Why wouldn't they do such a thing? But Lin Chen was different. He aimed to achieve 50 consecutive victories from the start. At the top of the stands, a figure in a black cloak, with only his beard showing, was overlooking the fighting arena. At that moment, a young girl suddenly appeared and knelt down before him, saying, "Master, you're here." The man nodded slowly and whispered, "A 2-star warrior's cultivation, combat awareness of the spiritual realm, and continuously stacking dark energy martial skills. Can you find out about this person's background?" The man suddenly changed the subject, asking the girl. The girl looked bitter and shook her head, her voice uncertain. "I haven't figured out his background yet, but his invitation is from the Martial Artist Center." Martial Artist Center? Upon hearing this, the man hesitated for a moment, then quickly regained his composure and muttered, "It seems that the old folks at the Martial Center have been hiding their skills." The next moment, his deep voice resounded throughout the Black Fist arena. The Martial Artist 100 Total Wins Challenge begins. All martial artists can participate. Upon reaching 50 total wins, a mysterious grade martial art will be rewarded. Achieve 100 total wins and receive a piece of Earth grade battle armor. As his words fell, a moment of silence enveloped the Black Fist arena, followed by an eruption of excitement. Lin Chen's heart trembled at the grand gesture. A set of mysterious grade martial arts costs 100 source crystals in the market, while the price of an Earth grade battle armor is a whopping 10,000 source crystals. Even if Lin Chen emptied his pockets now, he wouldn't be able to afford a piece of Earth grade battle armor. It was evident that the owner of the Black Fist arena had spared no expense. The other martial artists in the arena were both shocked and delighted, with a hint of awe. Truly worthy of being the owner of the Black Fist arena, so generous. Whether it was mysterious grade martial arts or Earth grade battle armor, they were treasures that martial artists could never afford in their lifetime. Quiet. The man's deep voice rang out once again, instantly silencing the noisy crowd. He calmly stated, "There are only 2 rules for the challenge. First, each person has unlimited challenge attempts, but cannot rest midway and must pay 1 source crystal each time as a registration fee. Second, this total wins challenge will be conducted through a lottery system. Once drawn, the opponent cannot be changed. If a martial artist intentionally forfeits, the reward will be confiscated, and they will be banned from the Black Fist arena for life." With these words, the entire arena fell into silence. Damn! Speechless. Upon hearing the rules of the total wins system, Lin Chen was left speechless. The rules were simple. It was a cycle of battles with a random matching mechanism. Having been deeply influenced by a certain game in his past life, he immediately saw through the intentions of the Black Fist arena. This total wins competition, seemingly challenging, was actually not simple at all. It was the official's way of directly controlling the win rate. In previous duels, opponents' realms could still be restricted to some extent. Even if the opponent was a maniac, there was still a chance of winning. But with opponents determined by a draw, who knew if they would face a top-tier 9-star martial artist? In essence, the draw was the official's way of directly matching opponents. How could one fight under such circumstances? What a joke! And it was a continuous battle, with a registration fee required. Truly a business in the lawless zone. As long as you didn't die, you had to be a workhorse, forever a tool of the capitalists. However, this did not dampen the enthusiasm of those martial artists. "I want to sign up. Count me in too." "Me too." The martial artists in the stands each held a source crystal and ran to the counter, clamoring to register. At that moment, the referee handed a black card to Lin Chen and asked with a smile, "Young man, aren't you going to sign up?" Lin Chen took the black card, shook his head with a smile, and said, "Forget it. I'm out of energy today. Just arrange an opponent for me for the 50th match. I'll leave after that." Alright, I'll arrange it right away." The referee was first surprised, then excitedly left the battle platform. At that moment, Lin Chen looked up and smiled at the man in the black cloak. At the top of the stands, the man was looking down. His black cloak covered his entire face, hiding his features, only revealing his thick beard. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised but quickly averted his gaze. Indeed, a keen sense of combat awareness in the spiritual realm. Impressive. The man chuckled and continued, "I wonder if this young man will participate in the Total Wins Challenge?" Soon after, Lin Chen completed his 50th battle, with the same result, defeating his opponent with a single punch. He then stepped down from the battle platform, attracting the attention of other martial artists. Damn, that young man actually left the battle platform. Does he not want to participate in the Total Wins Challenge? Who knows? But I know my chance has come. If he doesn't participate, as a 6-star martial artist, I can easily achieve 50 consecutive wins. He's not participating, one less competitor. Lin Chen nodded at Lu Chenchen, then left the underground fighting arena with her. In a room above the stands, a warrior in a tight black suit stood behind the black gold merchant. "Master, that person has left." Snap! Upon hearing this, the black gold merchant crushed the wineglass in his hand, angrily saying, "Go! Kill that person! Bring back all the source crystals on him." "Yes." The warrior in the tight suit responded and immediately disappeared from the room. "Humph." The black gold merchant snorted coldly, furious, "Daring to make me lose face, no matter what kind of genius you are, today's outcome will only lead to a dead end." Outside, Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen were focused as they hurried through the alleys. Suddenly, Lin Chen grabbed Lu Chenchen's hand and swiftly dodged into a dark pile of debris. At the same time, he activated his breath-hiding technique, concealing his energy, while Lu Chenchen took out a jade pendant and held one corner. Buzz! A faint humming sound emitted, releasing an imperceptible energy wave that enveloped them. After a few breaths, a black figure suddenly landed in front of the debris pile, scanning the surroundings with blue eyes. The next moment, swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The black-clad person threw 3 darts, each piercing into the debris pile. After a moment, not finding anything unusual, the person disappeared. Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen watched in silence, not daring to breathe, as the black-clad person vanished before their eyes. Minutes later, the black-clad person reappeared, but after a thorough search, found nothing. Nothing? Did he really escape? With that, the black-clad person retrieved the darts and left. After a while, Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen cautiously emerged from the debris pile, sweating profusely, their faces filled with lingering fear. They didn't dare linger and immediately changed their disguises, heading outside. The person just now was a genuine professional assassin. Professional assassins were warriors who specialized in martial arts for assassination. Even their techniques focused on concealing their presence and enhancing speed. Once targeted by a professional assassin, it was like encountering a debt collector. You couldn't shake them off. Either you kill them or they kill you. Soon, the two arrived at the villa area of Jiangshan Forest Park. Feeling safe, Lin Chen looked at Lu Chenchen and noticed the jade pendant on her hand. Suddenly, everything became clear. Faced with a professional assassin, even if his breath-hiding technique reached a certain level, he would still be discovered. However, the assassin searched multiple times and couldn't find them, thanks to the jade pendant. Surely, this jade pendant was a special war tool that could conceal one's presence. "Thank you for this." Lin Chen thanked Lu Chenchen and was about to leave. "Wait." Lu Chenchen grabbed Lin Chen's sleeve, blushing. "Wait. Lin Chen, wait. What's the matter?" Lin Chen looked puzzled. "Take these." Lu Chenchen handed a black card and the jade pendant to Lin Chen, somewhat shyly. "Take these. I know you will go back to the underground fighting arena. The jade pendant is a tool to hide your presence. As long as a warrior doesn't intervene, you won't be detected. And this black card has several thousand source crystals. Use them to practice well. And you must protect yourself. See you at the elite tournament." With that, Lu Chenchen blushed and ran off. "Concerned about me?" Lin Chen scratched his head, momentarily stunned. By the time he snapped out of it, Lu Chenchen was already gone. He picked up the jade pendant and examined it. The item felt cold to the touch, with intricate carvings of mythical creatures on it, clearly a top-quality weapon. Beep beep, suddenly, the warrior's wristband vibrated, and upon checking, it was a message from Lu Chenchen detailing the usage of the jade pendant. After reading it, a smile crept onto his lips because the message contained instructions on how to use the jade pendant. This assassin is quite considerate. Lin Chen chuckled and headed home with a spring in his step. Over the next week, Lin Chen constantly changed identities to enter the underground blackboxing arena. He earned source crystals while using the Broken Army to enhance his skills through bloodsucking. It wasn't all smooth sailing for Lin Chen during this process. He was chased by professional killers several times. After a few intense chases and fights, Lin Chen's Thunder Shadow Step broke through to a minor completion stage, and with his combat awareness in the spiritual realm, he managed to kill the 8-star warrior professional killer. His skills also broke through to a 4-star warrior level. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, for Star Warrior, Chi and Blood, 486706/500000. Replication points, 710 talent, SSS strength, 60,000 kilograms speed, 450 m/s combat awareness, spiritual realm martial skills, stacking force fist, minor completion, concealment technique, minor completion, thunder shadow step, minor completion, starry sea secret weapon. Broken Army, mysterious top grade. Looking at his personal attributes panel, Lin Chen fell into contemplation. With 60,000 kilograms of strength and the ability to stack the stacking force fist 25 times, he could easily defeat an 8-star warrior professional killer with a single punch. Not to mention his spiritual realm combat awareness and the minor completion stage of Thunder Shadow Step. He estimated that he was now invincible below the level of a martial master. However, he was aware of his weaknesses. His martial skills were too singular, and he had too few life-saving techniques. In battles between warriors, it was either you die or I live. Under the desire to survive, countless warriors would resort to despicable means, such as taking berserk pills or using poison. In the blackboxing arena, he had encountered opponents trying to poison him several times. If he didn't have absolute strength to quickly deal with them and give himself a chance to heal and detoxify, he would have met his end. Through these experiences, Lin Chen completely let go of his past constraints. He wanted to survive, not only by having absolute strength but also by learning to use all means to survive, even resorting to poisoning when necessary. As long as he lived, everything was possible. Soon, he had a plan in mind. He aimed to learn another martial skill and acquire more life-saving techniques. Knock knock. The sound of knocking interrupted his thoughts, and Lin Chen got up to open the door, finding Qin Feng standing there. Lin Chen wasn't surprised by his presence. "Qin Examiner, you're here." Qin Feng looked Lin Chen up and down, his expression very pleased. "It seems you have indeed broken through to a 4-star warrior. Well done. Very well done." He smiled and patted Lin Chen's shoulder. Lin Chen also smiled and nodded in response. Qin Feng's expression turned serious. "But next time, don't go to the blackboxing arena. It's too dangerous there. If you lack resources, you can openly ask the Warrior Center." He had high hopes for Lin Chen. In just a week since being certified as a 1-star warrior, Lin Chen had advanced to a 4-star warrior. According to the intelligence organization's report, Lin Chen had even killed an 8-star warrior professional killer. It was worth noting that an 8-star professional killer's danger level was comparable to that of a top-tier 9-star warrior. This meant that Lin Chen's current combat power could rival that of a 9-star warrior. Such a genius deserved the full support of the Warrior Center. Lin Chen was not polite and said with a smile, "I will. If needed, I will definitely request from the organization." That's the spirit. The Warrior Center is here to discover martial arts geniuses for the Federation. If you need anything, just speak up boldly. No need to be polite. Since there's no one around now, why don't you tell me, Qin bro, what talent do you have, kid? Qin Feng glanced around quietly before speaking. He was extremely curious about this question, which made Lin Chen smile. No talent? Hasn't the school reported the results of the Awakening Day? Doesn't this principal want to be in charge? Not reporting the results is undermining our Federation's martial arts, deserving punishment. Qin Feng was speechless. This kid was just stirring up trouble. Breaking through from 1-star to 4 stars in a week, even a fool could see that Lin Chen's talent was definitely not low, at least S-class, possibly even SS class, or even SSS class. No talent, what a joke. Fine. You have no talent, you brat. I'm just a waste. Qin Feng shrugged, taking Lin Chen onto the flying car towards the Warrior Center. The Warrior Center, the highest level of martial arts in Linqing City, where all the authorities gathered. They were all quite old, with 2 or 3 of them having white hair. Without exception, this group were the current martial arts figures in Linqing City, where one command decided the future development of martial arts in the city. Mayorly, I feel this kid is definitely still hiding his strength, maybe even other secrets. Should we take action? A middle-aged man in military uniform spoke up. The other middle-aged men nodded. Right. There must be secrets, otherwise how could he not awaken his talent on Awakening Day? Exactly. This kid definitely has big secrets. What do you think his purpose is in hiding his strength and secrets? I don't know, but it seems completely unnecessary to take action. What the Federation needs most now are geniuses. Hearing the discussions, Lee Dayo, sitting in the middle, shook his head slowly, somewhat helplessly saying, regardless, this genius is from our Linqing city. I've already sent Qin Feng to contact him. If we can get him to represent our Linqing city in the military district's final selection, it's good. If not, we can't force it. With that said, the others fell silent. Lin Chen's growth was evident to them all. From a certified 1-star warrior to breaking through to a 4-star warrior in just a week. And they also learned from the intelligence department that after the breakthrough, Lin Chen killed a professional assassin who was an 8-star warrior. Such cultivation talent, coupled with terrifying combat power, was undoubtedly a monstrous genius. But they felt uneasy. Clearly, such a genius could have been identified on Awakening Day and directly nurtured by the Warrior Center. However, due to the negligence of the staff, they missed the opportunity to recruit Lin Chen at the first time. For an extraordinary genius, once the opportunity to recruit is missed, they can only watch him grow helplessly. Just as everyone was feeling frustrated, Qin Feng's voice came from outside the door. Chairman, I'm back. Qin Feng was back? The few people exchanged glances, and Li Dayo spoke up. Come in. Lin Chen followed Qin Feng into the meeting room. When everyone saw the appearance of the newcomer clearly, they were all stunned. Wow! So young! Let me introduce you all, this is Lin Chen, a 17-year-old 4-star warrior. Qin Feng smiled as he spoke, knowing from their expressions that several of the superiors were shocked. Lin Chen, on the other hand, remained composed, nodding. Greetings, leaders. This official tone was necessary. The Warrior Center was the highest organization in the entire Blue Star and the institution that determined the development of martial arts in the Blue Star. In other words, the few people in front of Lin Chen were the ones who could decide the future development of martial arts in Linqing City, and at the same time, the most powerful individuals in Linqing City. Li Dayo, sitting in the middle, was over 60 years old, a formidable 4-star martial king. Speaking of which, Li Dayo had a bit of a legendary background. When he was first sent to Linqing City as mayor, he encountered a star beast tied in the wilderness. Li Dayo forcefully relied on his own strength to break into the wilderness, consecutively killing several beast kings, finally calming the star beast tide. As for the two men sitting on his left and right, one was from the Lu family, a martial arts family with a century-old heritage in Linjiang City. Lu Feiyang, a half-step martial king, with a hooked nose and a fierce look on his face. It was he who proposed taking action against Lin Chen during the previous discussion. The other was Lin Xianyang, a retired military officer from the military, with a friendly face and also a half-step martial king. While Lin Chen was contemplating, the others were already in high spirits. Ha ha ha, so this is Lin Chen, right? Please, have a seat. Truly a talented individual, Linjiang City is about to produce a dragon. They all spoke enthusiastically, making even Qin Feng a bit envious. Talent really made a difference. Today, several superiors who rarely met were all gathered. Their warmth made Qin Feng feel somewhat alienated. Lin Chen also took a seat. As soon as he sat down, Li Dayo spoke up. Lin Chen, are you here to prepare for the military district selection competition? Without beating around the bush, he went straight to the point. Qin Feng felt it was a bit abrupt, but Lin Chen quickly nodded. I will definitely participate in the military district selection competition. He looked at Li Dayo. Although his eyes were cloudy, they were sharp. At that moment, Li Dayo carefully examined Lin Chen. After a moment, he nodded. Very well. However, to participate in the military district selection competition, you must first rank in the top 10 in the elite competition in Linjiang City and have a cultivation level of a 6-star warrior. With your strength, reaching the top 10 should be easy. The only trouble is the cultivation level. But you don't need to worry. As long as you want to go, we old folks are shameless enough to secure a special spot for you, allowing you to directly participate in the military district selection competition. Li Dayo looked at Lin Chen, smiling as he spoke. At this point, the amiable Lin Xianyang sat up straight and said seriously, with your strength to defeat an 8-star warrior with just 4 stars, even if I, Lin Xianyang, have to kneel and beg, I will make those old folks in the military department give you a spot. The others also echoed a few words. They were not biased towards Lin Chen, but his strength deserved their support. In Linjiang City today, there were very few known warriors in this age group. Moreover, Lin Chen possessed terrifying combat power. By directly entering through the back door into the military district selection competition, Qin Feng also thought so. Although Lin Chen's cultivation talent was formidable, it was extremely difficult to reach the level of a 6-star warrior in 5 days. He assumed Lin Chen wouldn't refuse, and neither did the others. However, Lin Chen's response surprised everyone. "I don't need it. I will qualify for the military district selection competition based on my own strength and cultivation." What a joke! The main task of the system was for him to participate in the elite competition. If he bypassed it, how would he complete this task? Moreover, the reward for the task was 5 unlimited replication opportunities. He had experimented before. The system's replication ability was not to be used arbitrarily. With replication points, the generated copies could only replicate tangible materials such as weapons, martial skills, source crystals, etc. Combat consciousness could not be replicated. However, the reward for the task was unlimited replication opportunities. In other words, he could replicate even blue stars if he wanted. Furthermore, one should remember favors for 1,000 years. If he let these old folks help, he would be indebted to them. Seeing Lin Chen's refusal, Li Deyo was somewhat puzzled. The military district selection competition will open in a month. During this month, you can adjust your state, familiarize yourself with your martial skills, giving you an extra month of cultivation time compared to others. Are you sure you don't need it? Upon hearing Li Deyo's words, Lin Chen's mouth twitched, his tone firm. "It's fine. I don't need to rest. I'm in the best condition every day. Our generation of warriors should strive for self-improvement. As for things like taking the back door or being recommended, we warriors should be ashamed of such actions. As for cultivation, I will soon reach the 6-star level." Lin Chen wasn't bragging, he could actually achieve it. The more he killed, the faster his cultivation improved, and combat helped enhance his martial skills. Why give up the opportunity for battle? Seeing Lin Chen so resolute and righteous in his words, even the high-ranking officials were stunned. Even Qin Feng was taken aback, realizing he had misunderstood Lin Chen. This kid turned out to be a righteous person. Just an upright, righteous. He was truly an extraordinary genius. Qin Feng couldn't help but praise Lin Chen in his heart. At that moment, Li Deyo nodded and said, "Right. Warriors should strive for self-improvement. Lin Chen, is there anything you need?" Lin Chen heard this and was overjoyed. Help? He needed it so badly. Martial skills, battle armor, source crystals were all things he lacked. Now that there was an opportunity, he had to seize it. Just as Lin Chen was about to speak up to ask for help, Li Deyo smiled and said directly, "Lin Chen, you don't need to be modest. You don't have battle armor, right? Qin Feng, give Lin Chen the set of battle armor from the center. Also, take out a mysterious level martial skill and 30,000 source crystals from the resource pool to give to Lin Chen." Battle armor? Mysterious level martial skill? 30,000 source crystals? Qin Feng was dumbfounded, but he immediately said, "Mayor, the value of that celestial-grade battle armor, it's fine. I'll report to the Federation and request another one when the time comes." Li Deyo interrupted. This left Qin Feng even more puzzled, looking at Li Deyo with a shocked expression. Previously, Li Deyo had sent 500 source crystals to Lin Chen from the Warrior Center, and now he was giving away a celestial-grade battle armor worth tens of thousands of source crystals? And a mysterious level martial skill, 30,000 source crystals. When did Mayor Li become so generous? Not only Qin Feng was surprised, but everyone else was too. Soon, Qin Feng carried 2 boxes into the meeting room. Li Deyo stood up, patted Lin Chen on the shoulder, and said with a smile, "The staff at the center neglected to accurately detect your talent before, so this time they're making up for it." At that moment, Qin Feng opened one of the boxes, and a drone flew out of it. Qin Feng then operated the drone, which emitted a buzzing sound, hovering above Lin Chen's head, followed by one red circle after another enveloping Lin Chen. Detecting talent. Countdown to detection. 10, 9, 8, 1. Detection complete. Detection result, SSS level talent. Clatter. After hearing the drone's report, Qin Feng dropped the control panel in his hand. Everyone gasped in disbelief, looking at Lin Chen with incredulity. Test again. Li Deyo suppressed his excitement and shouted loudly. "Oh, all right." Qin Feng immediately picked up the control panel and tested Lin Chen again. Detection complete. Detection result, SSS level talent. Really an SSS level talent. Lin Chen truly possessed an SSS level talent. Our city of Linjiang has hope of rising. Fantastic. Our city of Linjiang finally has a warrior with an SSS level talent. We have hope. Even these high-ranking officials, who had experienced decades of trials and tribulations, couldn't contain their excitement upon seeing Lin Chen's SSS level talent. They had been deeply involved in martial arts for decades and naturally understood the importance of an SSS level talent. An S-level talent was the future martial king, but an SSS level talent was the future martial saint. Currently, there were only 5 martial saints on Blue Star. As long as Lin Chen didn't encounter any mishaps, one day in the future, he would be the 6th martial saint of Blue Star. Even in the martial arts families of the first-tier cities on Blue Star, it is extremely rare to find descendants with SSS-level talent, and even those with SS-level talent are few and far between. Now, a young man with such a scarce SSS-level talent has appeared in a third-tier city. Good, 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 Li Dao exclaimed 3 times in a row, then said to Qin Feng, "Give the combat suit to Lin Xiaoyu. As for martial skills, let Lin Xiaoyu choose as long as they are available in the center." Qin Feng excitedly opened a suitcase, revealing the combat suit inside. A belt? Just a belt? Seeing what was inside, Lin Chen was dumbfounded. Was this thing really a combat suit? Just as Lin Chen was puzzled, Qin Feng smiled and said, "Lin Chen, come here." When Lin Chen approached the box, Qin Feng immediately grabbed his hand, sliced open his palm, and blood instantly dripped onto the disc at the center of the belt. The disc, the size of an adult's palm, had a Tai Chi pattern on it, emitting a faint light. Drip! 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 The next moment, buzz! The entire belt buzzed, and even the Tai Chi pattern on the disc began to rotate. Swish! The belt flew out on its own and wrapped around Lin Chen's waist. Then a memory material extended from Lin Chen's body, instantly covering him entirely. Snap! Snap! 2 discs flew out and attached directly to Lin Chen's ears, followed by a holographic projection screen appearing in front of him. Even under bright light, the information on the screen was clearly visible. Holographic glasses. This was one of the unique functions of the celestial-grade combat suit, capable of real-time battlefield data analysis by the smart brain to provide the best solutions. Along with the memory material covering his body, it stood at the forefront of federal martial arts high technology. At this moment, Lin Chen had fully equipped the combat suit. The suit was entirely black, exuding a serious and dignified feeling, fitting Lin Chen's body perfectly. Even the clothes Lin Chen was wearing were covered by the combat suit, demonstrating its remarkable flexibility. When touched, the material covering the exterior gave a sensation like iron but not quite. Lin Chen then moved around and felt no weight, just like wearing regular clothes, without any movement restrictions. Is this a celestial-grade combat suit? So powerful? Lin Chen's expression turned serious as he said to Li Dao, "Thank you, Mayor Li. Lin Chen will definitely not disappoint you and the martial arts center." "Ha ha, just your words are enough. More than enough." Li Dao patted Lin Chen's shoulder, looking very pleased. The others also showed relieved expressions. If Lin Chen hadn't been detected with SSS-level talent, they might have thought Mayor Li was making a big deal out of nothing. Despite Lin Chen's astonishing combat power, it still didn't match up to this celestial-grade combat suit. A celestial-grade combat suit was worth tens of thousands of source crystals. But with Lin Chen's talent being detected as SSS level, wearing a celestial-grade combat suit made them feel a bit inadequate now. After a moment, Lin Chen removed the combat suit from his body, and it shrank into a disc about a finger's thickness. Without hesitation, he tucked the disc into his pocket. He had planned to buy a cheap combat suit before, but now not only did he save money, he also got an exceptionally cool combat suit. What a windfall! Li Dao nodded with a smile, then looked at Lin Chen and asked, "Lin Chen, what type of weapon do you use? Maybe the center can provide you with one." Li Dao's words made Qin Feng's eyes widen. What's going on? Is the mayor getting senile? He had felt something was off earlier. The mayor, who was usually stingy with everyone, was unusually generous today, giving away a combat suit worth tens of thousands of source crystals, and now wanting to provide a weapon? Could it be that Lin Chen is the mayor's illegitimate child? A weapon? Are you going to give me a weapon too? Lin Chen immediately beamed with joy, sticking to his principle of not missing out on any advantages and said, "Yes, guns. I like gun-shaped war weapons. It would be even better if it's a war weapon that can match the combat suit." What the heck? Shameless. This kid is shameless. Qin Feng stared in astonishment at Lin Chen. He had thought Lin Chen would modestly decline. Who would accept so many valuable things from someone in just one day? But Lin Chen was different. Not only did he accept them, but he also shamelessly made requests. Qin Feng recalled the bargaining look Lin Chen had when he gave him the source crystals privately before. The stark contrast in his mind disappeared. Li Dao nodded and said, "Alright, you can go with Qin Feng to the resource warehouse to choose war weapons and martial skills. If there's nothing else, you can start preparing for the elite tournament, which will begin in 5 days and last for half a month. Be prepared. During this time, if you encounter any difficulties, feel free to boldly ask Qin Feng for help. He will assist you in solving all problems." Lin Chen nodded heavily and said, "Thank you, Mayor Li in the center." "Ha, there's no need to thank me. Seeing young people like you makes me very happy. The rise and fall of Linqing City will depend on you in the future." Li Dayo said. This touched Lin Chen's heart somewhat. He had only one thing to say about the Martial Artists Center. It truly was the place with the most concentrated Blue Star martial resources. Qin Feng took Lin Chen to the resource warehouse to select war weapons and martial skills. After some time passed, Qin Feng returned to the meeting room. By then, the other senior officials had already left, leaving only Li Dayo reading a newspaper. Seeing Qin Feng return, Li Dayo put down the newspaper and smiled faintly, saying, "Qin Feng, aren't you curious why I suddenly became so generous today?" Qin Feng smiled awkwardly, but the look of curiosity in his eyes revealed his inner thoughts. He had already imagined the whole process. Even if Li Dayo told him Lin Chen's identity in person, he wouldn't find it strange. As Qin Feng was pondering, Li Dayo spoke, "Let me tell you, this year's elite tournament will have an inspector from the federal headquarters as a witness. If he sees Lin Chen's talent and potential, this kid might be directly taken by the headquarters for training. By then, our Linqing City's Martial Artists Center might even be promoted to a second-tier city." Upon hearing this, Qin Feng was somewhat stunned on the spot. Could it be that he had misunderstood? Lin Chen was indeed not Mayor Li's illegitimate child? No wonder the mayor suddenly became so generous. There was a hidden agenda. He was afraid that Lin Chen wouldn't perform well. For a moment, he even envied Lin Chen a bit. An inspector was a position specially set up by the Federal Martial Artists Center, and they were all trained from the military region, responsible for the martial arts inspection tasks of their respective military regions. They not only had formidable strength but also had the power to act first and report later. If the inspector took a liking to Lin Chen, it would be a game changer for him. But soon he came back to his senses. "Mayor, are you saying the inspector is coming? Is it to investigate the cause of the wasteland riot in Qingyang City?" Qin Feng asked. Li Dayo nodded and sighed. "Blue Star has been restless lately. Not only has our military region experienced wasteland riots, but other military regions have as well. The military has already dispatched troops to investigate the matter. Let's hope it's a natural disaster and not a man-made calamity." Upon hearing this, Qin Feng fell into silence. Being able to cultivate to an 8-star grandmaster and being one of the high-ranking officials of the Martial Artists Center, he naturally could see the issues behind these events. But soon he relaxed. What kind of existence was an inspector? That was a master of the martial emperor realm, and not just an ordinary one at that. The problem of the wasteland riot would soon be revealed. What they were worried about now was whether Lin Chen could impress the inspector. Of course, Lin Chen was still unaware of this matter. At this moment, he was on his way home. Sitting on the flying car, Lin Chen glanced out the window, pondering whether he should duplicate a set of battle suits for himself. After all, by duplicating one, he could gain a critical hit chance. Even if it was just a 1x critical hit, he would have an extra battle suit that he could give to his sister if he didn't wear it himself. "Tonzi, how many duplication points do I need to duplicate a battlesuit?" Ding, duplicating a celestial grade battlesuit requires 1 million points. 1 million? Damn. Tonzi, do you accept waste points? How many points do you think my waste is worth? Ding. This system does not accept waste points from a flasher. Damn it. Get lost. You're the flasher. Your whole family are flashers. Tonzi, load the splitting mountain palm. Ding. Loading in progress. Congratulations to the host for using 20 duplication points, successfully loading the profound grade martial arts splitting mountain palm. Soon, Lin Chen felt a surge of martial arts knowledge flooding his mind, precisely the cultivation method of the splitting mountain palm. He chose not to duplicate the splitting mountain palm for his own reasons. The splitting mountain palm was obtained from the Martialist Center and must have records. If he were to duplicate it through the system and upgrade it, using it in actual combat would surely be noticed by those old folks. Even though Li Dayo had no interest in exploring his secrets, he couldn't guarantee that the Lu family wouldn't harbor covetous thoughts towards him. It's said that one should hide their brightest points while maximizing them, and he needed to conceal his secrets. On one hand, his cultivation speed was too fast. Since he had the system, he had gone from an ordinary person to a 4-star martialist in just 1 month. If news of such cultivation speed spread, it would surely attract the attention of numerous researchers. By then, he would be taken away as a guinea pig, which would be disastrous. In the following days, Lin Chen was not in a hurry to improve his cultivation but instead entered the wilderness to continuously hone his proficiency with battle suits and weapons. Naturally, he also practiced martial arts, sinking and accumulating his strength. At the same time, Lin Chen prepared many life-saving methods. Whether it was the poisonous pig climbing a tree or the 7 steps to death, they all became his life-saving methods. As long as he could survive, it didn't matter if it was proper or not, he would use them. Knock knock. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. Lin Chen looked surprised. He hadn't arranged to meet anyone recently. Who could it be? He got up to open the door and saw a man and a woman standing outside, the woman being Lin Chen's homeroom teacher Feng Taoning, and the man was the principal of Sanzhong. Lin, long time no see. The portly principal immediately warmly approached and shook Lin Chen's hand. Feng Taoning also smiled and nodded, introducing to Lin Chen, Lin, this is the principal of our Sanzhong. I heard you verified as a martialist, so the principal and I came to congratulate you. The principal added, yes. I didn't expect that you, Lin, at such a young age, have become a martialist. You are truly the rising star following the current. Thank you for the visit of both teachers. Afterwards, Lin Chen invited the two inside and chatted for a while. Naturally, Lin Chen understood the purpose of their visit at this time. Social etiquette existed not only in the past life but also here. After seeing the two off, Lin Chen resumed his cultivation. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, for Star Martialist, Chi/Blood, 491, 706/500,000, Duplication Points, 710 Talent, SSS Strength, 60,000 kilograms Speed, 450 meters per second Combat Awareness, Spiritual Realm Martial Arts, Stacking Force Fist, Partial Mastery, Concealing Breath Technique, Partial Mastery, Thunder Shadow Step, Partial Mastery, Starry Sea Secret Technique, Splitting Mountain Palm, Partial Mastery, Weapons, Broken Army, Profound Grade Supreme, Flame Spear, Earth Grade Inferior. Looking at the system panel, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. After days of training, the Splitting Mountain Palm had finally reached a partial mastery level. Even without using the Stacking Force Fist, he could slap a martialist to death with one palm. As for the Flame Spear, it was the war weapon he obtained from the Martialist Center. Subpar Earth Grade, capable of spewing flames when used. As for the Stacking Force Fist, he had already stacked it up to 25 layers. It was a piece of cake to burst a 9-star warrior with a single punch. Crack! Suddenly, darkness enveloped the surroundings. A sneak attack? Lin Chen immediately became alert, but the next moment, a burst of light suddenly shimmered in the darkness, followed by a pleasant voice. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! At this moment, Lin Xiaoqiao walked slowly to Lin Chen with a cake in her hands, excitedly saying, Brother, happy birthday! Birthday? Oh right! Today was his 17th birthday. Thinking of this, Lin Chen's eyes welled up with tears. In his previous life, he had never celebrated a birthday after leaving home to work hard and earn money. Even if he knew his birthday, he dared not indulge. He could only buy a bucket of instant noodles and a ham sausage to mark the occasion. After many years, being celebrated by someone else again stirred emotions in his heart. Brother, make a wish and blow out the candles. Lin Xiaoqiao urged. Okay. Lin Chen clasped his hands tightly and said slowly, I wish for Xiaoqiao to become more beautiful. Ah, brother, wishes won't come true if you say them out loud. It's okay. Phew. Lin Chen blew out the candles, and then Lin Xiaoqiao and he indulged in the cake. The next day, Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqiao to the Warrior Center. Soon, the hall of the Warrior Center was crowded with people. Some were warriors, some were aspiring warriors, and some were family members seeing them off. When Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao arrived, it was almost packed. A rough estimate revealed at least 500 people, but many were ordinary folks. Only 200 to 300 people met the standards to participate in the elite competition. The reason was simple. The elite competition was originally designed for aspiring warriors in the body refining realm to hone their skills, train with star beasts, and exhibit their powers. Moreover, some students treated the annual elite competition at the Warrior Center as a pretest before the warrior exam. For students who had been confined to school, their only combat experience was from school tournaments. The elite competition provided them with a chance for real combat, even against star beasts. Therefore, most participants were students. Lin Chen did not seek out Qin Feng for any special treatment. Instead, he found a seat with Lin Xiaoqiao and sat down casually. Have you heard? The young master of the Lu family, Lu Ren, has reached the level of a 6-star warrior. What? So, isn't the first place in this elite competition going to be Lu Young Master? Not necessarily. Lu Chenchen, the school flower of Yizhong, has also reached the level of a 6-star warrior. The first place in this elite competition is up for grabs, but I believe Lu, the school flower, will definitely take it. I don't think the first place will be theirs this time. My third aunt's second cousin's distant cousin, who works as a security guard at the Warrior Center, heard a piece of news that there is a very handsome young man named Lin Chen at the Warrior Center. Lin Chen? Never heard of him? Have you guys heard of him? Never heard of him. Probably some small fry. Hearing the discussions around him, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile wryly, but deep down, he muttered to himself. He didn't expect Lu Chenchen to advance to a 6-star warrior so quickly. The last time they met, the killer was only a 4-star warrior, and now she's at 6 stars? Could this girl also have SSS level talent? Hey! Long time no see. At the sound of the voice, Lin Chen turned to see a figure in a blue combat suit with long flowing hair, looking like a delicate beauty, gazing at him intently. Long time no see, senior sister. Lin Xiaoqiao waved her hand and greeted with a smile. Lin Chen also nodded with a smile and replied calmly, long time no see. Lu Chenchen stepped forward, looking Lin Chen up and down, somewhat surprised. Did you not advance in cultivation these days? No, Lin Chen simply responded. Upon seeing Lin Chen's icy demeanor, Lu Chenchen pouted and then started chatting with Lin Xiaoqiao. The onlookers were dumbfounded. Who is that? How can he ignore Lu, the school beauty, and act so aloof? Don't you know? Could he be the genius of that school? Yes. That young man is quite handsome. He must be a genius from some school. No, that's Lin Chen. That's him. What? He's Lin Chen. Don't you think Lin Chen and Lu, the school beauty, look like a perfect match? Indeed. Not far from Lin Chen and the others, a young man with sharp features, dressed in a silver-white combat suit, was staring angrily at Lin Chen. This person was Lu Ren, the genius disciple of the Lu family. He could naturally hear the discussions around him. Boss, should we go teach that Lin Chen a lesson? Seeing Lu Ren's expression change, his sidekick immediately stepped forward to please him. Lu Ren looked at his sidekick in shock and couldn't help but say, "Kid, you're quite brave. Haven't you heard about him?" The sidekick felt embarrassed and shook his head. "No, I haven't heard anything." Lu Ren gave his sidekick a look and then walked towards Lin Chen and the others. "Miss Lu, long time no see." Lu Ren greeted Lu Chenchen with a gentlemanly gesture. Lu Chenchen rolled her eyes and said, "Long time no see. Better off not seeing you." Lu Ren wasn't angered by Lu's retort. Instead, he turned to Lin Xiaoqiao and said, "Long time no see, junior sister Lin." "Oh, so this is junior sister Lin's brother, Lin Chen, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Lu Ren." Lu Ren reached out his hand for a handshake. Lin Chen nodded with a smile and shook Lu Ren's hand. Suddenly, a terrifying grip strength was felt, but Lin Chen was only surprised for a moment before smiling and saying, "Lin Chen, please guide me in the future, young Master Lu." With a slight exertion of his arm, Lu Ren's eyes widened as if he was holding his breath, his face turning red. Sure. I'll be sure to guide you." Lu Ren tried to pull his hand back, but found it impossible. His strength was completely suppressed by Lin Chen, leaving him shocked. After a moment, Lin Chen released Lu Ren's hand and said with a smirk, "Didn't expect such warmth from young Master Lu on our first meeting. Please take care of me in the future." "Ha! Want to compare strength with me, little guy? You're asking for trouble. If there weren't so many people around, I'd crush your hand right now." Hearing this, Lu Ren looked at his reddened hand and awkwardly said, "Of course. I'll take care of you and your sister." With a smug look, he felt like he had a hold over Lin Chen. Tilting his head, Lin Chen stared coldly at Lu Ren, and the air was filled with tension. Seeing the situation turning sour, Lu Chenchen immediately took Lin Chen's hand, sweetly smiled, and said, "Big brother you, let's ignore this scoundrel and go somewhere else." "Big brother you? Damn! What the hell? You bitch! Such a damn bitch!" Lu Ren's face darkened instantly, cursing internally, but he didn't dare stop Lin Chen and the others from leaving. While others might not know Lin Chen's combat prowess, he did. With a 4-star strength, he could easily defeat an 8-star professional killer. Such strength would rank him in the top 10 on Blue Star. Today, he couldn't afford to completely offend Lin Chen, but a smirk soon appeared on his face. He had found Lin Chen's weak spot, his sister Lin Xiaoqiao. Once a warrior has a weak spot, no matter how strong they are, it's of no use. On the other side, feeling the squishy sensation of the steamed bun being passed to his arm, Lin Chen's heart fluttered for a moment but quickly regained composure. He spoke slowly, "Can you let go now?" Upon hearing this, Lu Chenchen not only did not release her grip but held on tighter, whispering, "You can't kill. That dog cannot be killed." Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, somewhat helpless. "If I wanted to kill him, he wouldn't stand a chance in front of me." Hearing this, Lu Chenchen looked up at Lin Chen. Seeing his calm expression, she breathed a sigh of relief but still didn't dare to let go of his hand. After all, Lin Chen dared to kill even her, so there was no doubt he wouldn't hesitate to kill Lu Ren publicly. "Don't worry. I won't kill him now, not even in the elite competition. Can you let go now?" Lin Chen whispered. Hearing this, Lu Chenchen looked at Lin Chen for a few seconds before releasing him, exhaling deeply. "In the selection competition, you won't have to kill him, he might not even survive." Lin Chen didn't say much, just stood aside. "Lu run! He's doomed, but not to die now. Xiao Xiao's safety is still important." Soon, Zhang Wei also arrived at the warrior center, playfully interacting with Lin Chen for a while. and soon it was time for the opening ceremony of the elite competition. Qin Feng slowly rose from the ground and appeared in the center of the hall. His gaze swept around, and when he saw Lin Chen, he spoke lightly, "Silence." Instantly, the entire hall quieted down. Many people looked at him, and Qin Feng continued, "You must have already understood the rules of the elite competition before coming here, and some of you may have participated multiple times. However, I still need to emphasize a few points. We will send you to the assessment area in the wilderness outside the city, where the strength of the star beasts is not formidable, mostly ranging from D-level to C-level in danger, but there are also fierce top-tier C-level star beasts. The positions of these star beasts will be marked on the map. If you don't want to die, stay away from them voluntarily. Otherwise, once these star beasts attack, we may find it difficult to rescue you in time. In addition, this hunting competition will be based on a points system. Killing a first-order D-level star beast earns 10 points, second-order 20, third-order 30, and so on. As for killing a first-order C-level star beast, it's 100 points, second-order 200, third-order 300. The top 10 scorers under 25 years old and with a cultivation level of 6-star warrior can participate in the military district's selection competition. The crowd listened carefully to Qin Feng's words, especially the last sentence. Military district selection competition? A surge of excitement flashed in the eyes of the crowd, but it quickly faded. A 25-year-old 6-star warrior? In the current Linqiao city, there were only a handful of people who could achieve that. Currently, only 2 people qualified. One was Lu Ren, and the other was Lu Qinshan. Both were born into prominent families, never lacking in cultivation resources since childhood, destined to participate in the military district's selection competition. Qin Feng turned his gaze to Lin Chen and was surprised to find that Lin Chen's cultivation level had not broken through. However, he remained composed. The speed at which this kid cultivated was something he had witnessed, rising from a 1-star warrior to 4 stars in just 7 days. It shouldn't be difficult for him to reach 6 stars. Suddenly, he spoke loudly, "Now, everyone board the aircraft outside. In 15 minutes, you will be transported to the assessment area." With that said, everyone headed outside. There were large aircraft lined up outside, each with bullet drop compartments. Many participants couldn't wait to enter the drop compartments. Brother/UGE. Good luck! Lin Xiaoqiao and Zhang Wei cheered Lin Chen on with encouraging gestures. Lin Chen nodded and smiled, "Don't worry. I'm invincible." He then casually found the nearest aircraft and jumped aboard with Lu Qinshan. Seeing Lu Qinshan entering the aircraft, many people rushed in, and in just a minute, it was already full. Soon, all the participants were inside the aircraft. Qin Feng raised his hand to check the time and then loudly announced, "The elite competition starts now." Buzz! With Qin Feng's command, all the aircraft started up. The aircraft slowly ascended to several hundred meters in the sky, then turned into a stream of light heading towards the outskirts of Linjiang City. Within a few minutes, they were out of the city, and after about 10 minutes, Lin Chen could no longer see the outline of Linjiang City through the real-time projection in the delivery compartment. The displayed image was a vast expanse of lush forest, obviously different from the Lenmu wilderness he had visited before. However, he noticed that this forest seemed untouched by civilization. Soon, he shook his head to dismiss the thought. Since the appearance of cracks in the sky, a large number of star beasts had descended on Blue Star, limiting human activities. It was not until the rise of Blue Star martial arts that the situation began to improve. Yet, there were still areas occupied by powerful star beasts, some even with cracks in the sky from which star beasts continuously emerged. No one knew where the other end of the cracks was, let alone how to close them. With the increasing external threats, the Federation intensified its efforts in training warriors. Only warriors could resist these powerful star beasts and protect the limited living space of humanity. The aircraft soon arrived over the assessment area. At that moment, Qin Feng's figure appeared in front of everyone through the holographic projection in the delivery compartment. "We have reached the airspace of the assessment area. The elite competition of Linjiang City officially begins." Boom! After a loud noise, numerous delivery compartments were directly sent to various locations in the assessment area by the aircraft. Bang! The delivery compartment Lin Chen was in crashed heavily onto the ground, and the next moment, the compartment door opened, and he leaped out. Buzz! At the same time, a small unmanned drone flew out of the delivery compartment, emitting a buzzing sound. Lin Chen turned around and exclaimed, "Wow, it's live broadcasting." Each drone was equipped with a camera for live streaming, which would also feed back to the command center. This was done to record the participants' actions to prevent cheating and to identify talents for the Warrior Center. A massive aircraft hovered in the sky, with its central hall serving as the command center for the assessment. Inside the command center sat several people, the high-ranking members of the Linjiang City Warrior Center. Li Dayou and Qin Feng were among them, standing behind someone. The person at the front spoke. Do you have any outstanding seed players in Linjiang City this year? This person had thick eyebrows and a beard, dressed in a dark green military robe with a golden medal from the military inspectorate on his chest. He was the inspector general for this event. Upon hearing this, Li Dayou quickly smiled and said, Inspector General, number 23. May be of interest to you. 17 years old, a 4-star warrior. 4 stars? The Inspector General's face showed a hint of surprise, but he quickly regained his composure and then said, Switch the screen. At that moment, the holographic projection in the command center directly displayed Lin Chen's image. Lin Chen was unaware of this. He glanced at the drone above his head and then focused on observing his surroundings. It was quiet and seemingly safe, but Lin Chen remained vigilant, opening the map to check the marked locations. They've sent me directly to the lair of a Grade C, Level 8 star beast. Looking at the map, he saw a Grade C, Level 8 star beast just 2 kilometers away from him. Rustle, rustle. Suddenly, there was a rustling sound coming from the trees behind him. Lin Chen immediately became alert, took out the gossip disc, put on his battlesuit, scanned around, and jumped onto a large tree. The next second, a huge tiger head emerged. Grade C, 8th level star beast, fire marked tiger. Basic attributes. Capable of unleashing a force of 90,000 kilograms, with incredibly tough fur. As the giant tiger head emerged, the battle glasses projected the data of the star beast. Lin Chen glanced at the data and then at the fire-marked tiger. Unlike ordinary tigers, this one not only had a massive body but also had brilliant fire-marked fur swirling around it. Under the sunlight, it looked like a flame covering the tiger, exuding a majestic aura. An 8th level star beast capable of exerting 9th level strength, this fire-marked tiger was indeed formidable. However, facing Lin Chen, it was out of luck. Just as Wu Song fought a tiger in ancient times, now it was Lin Chen's turn to kill one. With a leap, Lin Chen landed directly on the fire-marked tiger. Roar! The tiger immediately leaped and twisted its body, growling low, trying to shake Lin Chen off. But Lin Chen firmly held onto the tiger's head, continuously striking with his fist. Roar! The tiger roared in pain, rolling on the ground, attempting to crush Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen, with his keen combat awareness, kicked the tiger's body, landed steadily, and summoned the broken army. He dashed towards the fire-marked tiger, swift as thunder, fast as lightning, leaving after images. With a punch covered in flames, he struck the tiger, sending it flying. Lin Chen didn't stop but continued attacking with the broken army. The fire-marked tiger reacted swiftly, roaring in anger, lunging at Lin Chen, but missing its target. Boom! Lin Chen punched, followed by a strike with the broken army. One punch, one slash. Man and beast. They fought in the forest, but the outcome was predictable. The fire-marked tiger roared continuously, each attempt to attack Lin Chen evaded with lightning speed, countered with more slashes and punches. Finally, a thunderous sound echoed in the forest. Lin Chen's fist struck the tiger's head heavily. Crack! A crisp bone-cracking sound was heard as Lin Chen's fist pierced through the tiger's skull. A gaping hole appeared, oozing red and white fluids. The fire-marked tiger stood frozen before trembling and collapsing. Its 7 to 8 meter body made the ground tremble, raising a cloud of dust. Congratulations to contestant number 23 for killing a fire-marked tiger, plus 800 points. Current ranking, 1st place. Hearing the voice of the intelligence brain, Lin Chen looked surprised. 800 points? 1st place already? What about the others? Are they all dead? The scene of Lin Chen punching the fire-marked tiger's head had been transmitted back to the command room. Everyone stared in disbelief and shock at the holographic projection. Even Li Dayou and the others, who knew Lin Chen's combat prowess, were astonished to witness him shattering the tiger's head with a single punch. How is this possible? That was a Grade C, 8th level star beast, with bones harder than most high-grade war weapons, yet it was shattered by Lin Chen's fist. The Inspector General's eyes were filled with astonishment, saying, Indeed, this kid is extraordinary. The power of this punch, even a 9-star warrior might not be able to withstand it. Very impressive. Very impressive. Show me this kid's information. Inspector General, here is Lin Chen's personal file. Li Dayou handed over a folder as if he had been prepared for this moment. The Inspector General looked at Li Dayou in surprise and then began to read the file. Lin Chen, male, 17 years old, from Linjiang, a student in class 7 of 3rd middle school. Orphaned at a young age, with a younger sister. Inspector nodded in satisfaction after reading Lin Chen's personal information. He had never seen such detailed information before. The file recorded Lin Chen's information in great detail, even down to things Lin Chen did when he was 7 or 8 years old. But what caught his attention was Lin Chen's talent and the speed of his martial arts practice. SSS level talent. From an ordinary person to a 4-star warrior in just 1 month. Such cultivation speed and talent were rare even in the military district. He quickly began to carefully review Lin Chen's past deeds and found nothing unusual. He then said with satisfaction, "Very good. He's a good seedling." Hearing the inspector's satisfied voice, Li Deo and the others breathed a sigh of relief. They had reminded the inspector to watch Lin Chen's battles to pique his interest in Lin Chen. And now they had succeeded. Just as everyone was talking, Xin Feng muttered, "Hey, what is that kid doing?" Everyone looked over and was puzzled. Lin Chen had already jumped onto the fire-marked tiger and without hesitation, tore open its belly. Blood gushed out, looking nauseating. Yet Lin Chen didn't seem disgusted at all, as he pulled out the fire-marked tiger's various internal organs and hung them on the surrounding branches. What is this guy trying to do? Does he have some strange fetish? Xin Feng frowned, not quite understanding. But the inspector's brow furrowed instantly. "Didn't you tell him that the blood and flesh of star beasts would attract their attention and even trigger a star beast tide?" The inspector's words left Li Deo stunned, and he looked at Xin Feng. Xin Feng hurriedly spoke. "We mentioned this before and specifically reminded him, but now this guy, did he not listen?" Xin Feng was at a loss. Lin Chen's actions were simply reckless. There were plenty of star beasts in this area, at least 100. Among them were 20 C-grade 9th order star beasts. With Lin Chen's strength, dealing with one would be no problem, but if he attracted them all, it would be troublesome. Hiss! Something's not right. The others panicked instantly and were about to stop Lin Chen. However, the inspector raised his hand and said calmly, "Wait. I want to see what this kid is up to." Seeing the inspector's response, they had no choice but to wait patiently, praying that Lin Chen wouldn't get into trouble. It was hard enough to find a good seedling that caught the inspector's eye. He must not have any accidents. Everyone was nervous, but the inspector's eyes sparkled with interest. Lin Chen's recent performance instinctively made him feel like a good show was about to unfold. Today might be a lucky day. In the forest, Lin Chen worked tirelessly for a long time and finally removed all the internal organs of the fire-marked tiger. Now, whenever he sniffed, all he could smell was the stench of blood. So tired. But this way, I should be able to improve my cultivation quickly. Because he knew that star beasts, like wild beasts in his previous life, were naturally attracted to the smell of blood. Now that he had hung all the fire-marked tiger's internal organs on the trees, the air would soon be filled with the scent of blood, attracting many star beasts. Lin Chen summoned a barbecue grill from his spatial bracelet, placed some charcoal on it, and lit a fire. Once the temperature was right, he took a knife and directly cut pieces of meat from the fire-marked tiger's leg, laying them out on the grill one by one. He transformed into a barbecue master, brushing the meat while continuously flipping it. Barbecue? The people in the command room were baffled when they saw Lin Chen's actions. This guy was actually barbecuing. Even the experienced inspector was taken aback by Lin Chen's actions. Others enter the wilderness, constantly on high alert, ready to face the dangers that may appear around them at any moment. But Lin Chen is different. He was treated to a wild cooking show right away. Sizzle! The oil on the tiger meat crackled as it roasted, occasionally emitting bursts of meaty fragrance. "Let's add some ganluobii." At the mention of the meaty aroma, Lin Chen couldn't wait to sprinkle some cumin and spices to make the meat even more flavorful. The next moment, Lin Chen picked up a piece of tiger meat, put it in his mouth, and slowly chewed on it. Crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, as soon as his teeth sank in, juices kept bursting out. The hot meat paired with the tantalizing spices kept colliding and merging in his mouth, stimulating every taste bud. Fragrant. Too fragrant. It's just too fragrant. Soon, he picked up another piece of tiger meat and savored it again. While eating barbecue, he kept an eye on the surroundings. As time passed, there were no signs of star beasts moving around anymore. This made Lin Chen somewhat hesitant. What's going on? No star beasts coming? Could it be that he was in too remote a location and there were no star beasts nearby? Or were all the star beasts killed by that group of bandits? Impossible. Lin Chen felt uncertain in his heart. Just as he was considering whether to go out and look around while there was still time, a rumbling sound came from afar. Lin Chen looked up towards the forest. Dozens of star beasts of various shapes were running towards him through the swirling dust, including gorillas, rhinoceroses, wolf cubs, and even a very fast-moving snapping turtle. Can a turtle run this fast? C-grade 9th rank star beast, black profound turtle. Attributes: possesses speed surpassing star beasts of the same rank, and once in danger, it will retract into its shell, forming an extremely powerful defense. Ordinary martial artists can't break through it. Seeing the information transmitted by the combat classes, Lin Chen fell into contemplation. A C-grade 9th rank star beast is equivalent to a 9-star warrior. The key is that this snapping turtle has extremely strong defense. However, Lin Chen was excited. He wanted star beasts with strong defenses. This scene was naturally transmitted back to the command room. Black profound turtle. It's actually the black profound turtle. I didn't expect this kid to encounter the defensively abnormal black profound turtle. This kid has really attracted a small-scale star beast tide. I wonder if he can handle it. Inspector, should we intervene and drive away these star beasts? Li Dao said with a somewhat bitter smile. Given Lin Chen's combat power, killing these star beasts is a piece of cake, but the only trouble is that snapping turtle. When ordinary martial artists encounter the black profound turtle, they have to go around it. Not because the black profound turtle's attack power is strong, but because this snapping turtle is timid and will retract into its shell at the first sign of danger. It's unbreakable, so they can only go around it. The inspector furrowed his brow slightly as he looked at Lin Chen on the screen and said, "No need. Haven't you seen the excitement on that kid's face?" Everyone looked, and indeed, Lin Chen on the screen looked excited. How could Lin Chen not be excited? Those were all experience points for him to advance his cultivation. By killing them all, he could smoothly break through to 5 stars. At this moment, the first star beast charged towards him. It was a C-grade 6th rank ordinary star beast, coincidentally a primate star beast. Lin Chen clenched his left fist, held the broken army in his right hand, and struck directly. Stacking force fist. Boom! The head of the star beast was smashed like a ripe watermelon, blood splattered, and it fell to the ground. Points plus 600. The combat glasses quickly displayed the prompt, and the total points reached 1400. He then swung the broken army and plunged into the group of star beasts. This time, he didn't conceal any of his strength. His instinct for battle was fully unleashed, like a very agile rabbit, constantly shuttling through the group of star beasts. A punch to the left, a slash to the right. One punch, one slash, continuously dealing with the star beasts. Points plus 700. Points plus 500. Points plus 600. Lin Chen charged forward, knocking down almost all the star beasts, blocking his way with a single punch. As Lin Chen ruthlessly slaughtered these star beasts, they began to cooperate. Several star beasts launched simultaneous attacks on Lin Chen, but he moved swiftly and gracefully, leaping out of the encirclement and swiftly slashing the neck of a deer, blood gushing out. In no time, Lin Chen had slain all these star beasts. Ding! Congratulations to the host for eliminating all star beasts, gaining 20,780 vitality points. Boom! A muffled sound echoed in Lin Chen's body. His vitality surged and soon his cultivation breakthrough to a 5-star warrior. A breakthrough during battle. A 5-star warrior. The people in the command room were all shocked. They had heard reports that Lin Chen had broken through in a desperate situation when facing professional killers, but now witnessing him break through in battle left them incredulous. They also witnessed Lin Chen's ferocity. Lin Chen charged into the group of star beasts as if in a realm of his own, unstoppable and fierce. He killed with a single strike, and within a dozen minutes, the number of star beasts dead at his hands was approaching double digits. Even the inspector was a bit stunned. He had high hopes for Lin Chen, but he never expected him to be so brutal. C-grade star beasts were no match for that kid. A punch for the tough ones, a dagger for the ones with defense. Too fierce. Not only the people in the command room, but everyone in the assessment area was bewildered. Most of them had been searching for a long time, not even finding star beast droppings. Did the Marshall Center mistakenly send them to an area without star beasts? Just as they were doubting, they noticed changes on the scoreboard. Damn! Lin Chen? How did the first place's points change so quickly? A novice warrior who had just killed a regular star beast was stunned when he saw Lin Chen's ranking on the scoreboard. Lin Chen's points were continuously increasing. 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, 25,000. The numbers finally stopped at 25,000. These points not only secured the top spot but also left the second place trailing by over 20,000 points. And this process took just over 10 minutes. At this moment, all participants were in a state of confusion. They were truly lost. In just half a day in this wilderness, someone had gained over 20,000 points. How could they catch up? How could they compete? Could it be a system error? Many participants shook their heads, denying Lin Chen's points and even questioning the accuracy of the system. Among the participants was Lu Ren, the highest-ranked warrior. In half a day, Lu Ren had only scored over 2,000 points. But how could Lin Chen, the first-place holder, have over 20,000 points? 25,000 points, how many star beasts must one kill to earn that many points? However, many believed in Lin Chen and couldn't help but exclaim in their hearts, "Divine Feather." In a certain area of the assessment zone, Lu Ren's face darkened instantly as he saw Lin Chen's points on the scoreboard. Before the assessment, he had learned about Lin Chen's strength through his family's intelligence. But what he didn't expect was for Lin Chen to be this terrifying. In half a day, he had slaughtered dozens of C-grade star beasts. Damn it! Lin Chen, you enjoy killing star beasts so much, then I'll let you have your fill. Cursing, Lu Ren plunged into the forest. Finally stopping his movements in the forest, Lin Chen was surrounded by corpses. The land was soaked in blood, and a faint mist of blood lingered in the air. Lin Chen was also covered in blood, but as the droplets fell to the ground following the lines of his combat suit, there was not a trace of battle left behind. After a moment, the combat suit was as good as new, without a hint of the battle's aftermath. He looked up at the black Xian turtle not far away. This black Xian turtle was a towering 3 meters high with a base of 50 square meters. At this moment, it was retracting into its shell, its jet black eyes staring fearfully at Lin Chen. Black Xian turtle. Grade C, 9th rank, possessing a defense that even martial artists find hard to break through. Such formidable defense was his target this time. Suddenly, the system's voice rang in his mind. Ding! System detected a mutated Black Xian turtle. Detected the Black Xian turtle's mutated talent, Black Xian shield. Replicable. What's going on? Mutated Black Xian turtle? Mutated talent? Black Xian shield? Can talents of star beasts be replicated too? Yes, host. However, replicating the talents of star beasts requires them to be mutated star beasts. The Black Xian turtle in front of you is a mutated star beast. Host needs to kill this Black Xian turtle in order to use replication. Hearing the system's explanation, Lin Chen was stunned. He had thought only human talents could be replicated, never expecting that talents of star beasts could also be replicated. This system was amazing. Star beast talents were different from human talents. Human talents merely assisted in cultivation, but star beast talents were a kind of superpower. Superpowers were not exclusive to star beasts, warriors also had them. However, superpowers required warriors to reach the martial artist realm to master them. Once entering the warrior realm, the human body naturally produced several basic superpowers like gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. Fire attribute superpower could create fire out of thin air, enhancing the power of martial skills or directly attacking enemies with astonishing force. The amplification was at least 30% or more. As for the level of superpowers, it depended on the warrior's innate talent. An A-level talent produced an A-level superpower. The higher the talent, the more terrifying the superpower produced. But acquiring the same superpower was extremely difficult, or rather, impossible. Just like talents, superpowers were innate. If you were not born with it, you would never have it in your lifetime. And now the system was telling him that he could replicate Star Beast talents. Wouldn't he have thousands of superpowers in the future? Gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, rain, thunder, lightning. He would directly become a martial artist with all attributes. Thinking of this, Lin Chen's heart blossomed with joy, and his gaze towards the Black Xian turtle became ambiguous. However, the Black Xian turtle's gaze towards Lin Chen became extremely vigilant. It had initially wanted to attack Lin Chen directly, but after seeing Lin Chen explode a star beast with a punch, it instantly became timid, staying still in place, retracting into its shell, no longer daring to make any movements. By nature, it began to observe Lin Chen. Warriors needed to expend strength and stamina to kill enemies. Lin Chen had killed dozens of star beasts, undoubtedly reaching his physical limit. It slowly extended its neck, but the next moment, Breaking Army tore through the void, narrowly missing its turtle head. Fortunately, it reacted quickly, retracting in time. Breaking Army missed, sparking countless flames, leaving a deep scratch on its turtle shell. Boom! Lin Chen took a step forward, suddenly appearing in front of the Black Xian turtle, raising his fist and striking out, a deafening roar echoing through the entire forest. However, the Black Xian turtle only retreated a few meters. Lin Chen looked up in shock, only to find the Black Xian turtle now enveloped in a huge black energy turtle shell. What is this? The Black Xian shield. Lin Chen sneered and roared, "Do you think this turtle shell can save your life?" He then continuously punched the black energy turtle shell. One punch after another. One palm after another. After several hours, the black turtle shell on the Black Xian turtle's body dimmed slightly but showed no signs of breaking. Roar! It roared angrily at Lin Chen, its eyes fixed on him as if it wanted to devour him. Despite being treated as a punching bag by Lin Chen, it was unwilling to leave. Having frequently battled human warriors, it knew that humans were weak creatures with limited physical endurance. No matter how extraordinary they were, there would come a time when their strength was depleted. And Lin Chen had evidently reached that point. The Black Xian turtle finally emerged, ready to confront Lin Chen. Not only did the Black Shin Turtle think so, but everyone in the command room also shared the same sentiment. Not good, Lin Chen is in a bad state now, he can't fight anymore. Li Duyo anxiously spoke up. Even the Inspector General hesitated a bit. Lin Chen's current display of strength was impressive enough for him. If he were to confront the Black Shin Turtle head-on again, something unexpected might really happen. Moreover, Lin Chen's physical strength had reached its limit. Just as the Inspector General was about to speak, Lin Chen on the screen suddenly smiled. Yes, Lin Chen smiled. Running out of energy? Non-existent. Lin Chen snapped his fingers, and the next second, hundreds of source crystals appeared directly at his feet. Buzz! Dots of starlight immediately appeared around him, followed by a massive surge of elemental power gushing out from the source crystals, forming energy storms that Lin Chen devoured at an unimaginable speed. This scene left the Black Shin Turtle dumbfounded. It could sense that Lin Chen's previously weakened vitality was now surging back. In the command room, the Inspector General, who was about to speak, also froze. Everyone behind him was stunned. Source crystals? And hundreds of them? Lin Chen absorbed all of them clean in less than 3 minutes. This absorption speed was simply mind-boggling. Too fast. Way too fast. Human talent determined the speed of a warrior's cultivation and also the speed of absorbing elemental power contained in source crystals. Even with an SSS level talent, it was impossible to absorb hundreds of source crystals in less than 3 minutes. The only explanation was that Lin Chen had practiced an extremely terrifying breathing technique. Only when the breathing technique matched the absorption speed of an SSS level talent could hundreds of source crystals be absorbed clean in 3 minutes. Not simple. This kid is not simple. The Inspector General squinted his eyes, and at the same time, he sent a message using the warrior's bracelet hidden in his cloak. Soon, Lin Chen recovered his vitality and energy. The next moment, he took a step forward, and the energy storms swirling around him disappeared. Humph! Lin Chen smirked devilishly as he looked up and down at the black turtle shell. This turtle shell was a kind of supernatural ability that was hard to break with strength alone, but it was still difficult to break. However, the power of Lin Chen's fully stacked overlapping force fist could reach the level of a 1-star warrior, while this turtle shell was at most the level of a 1 to 3-star warrior. Mountain-splitting palm. Lin Chen raised his hand and struck heavily on the turtle shell. He then bombarded the Black Shin Turtle relentlessly, continuously pounding on the black shell. Soon, Lin Chen's energy was depleted, but he took out hundreds of source crystals to absorb, followed by another round of attacks on the Black Shin Turtle. This cycle repeated several times. Crack! Crack! Boom! Suddenly, the energy turtle shell of the Black Shin Turtle shattered. Lin Chen quickly unleashed the Warbreaker, carrying all his strength, like a cannonball, directly blasting the Black Shin Turtle into a frenzy, its 4 short turtle legs flailing in the air. Boom! Lin Chen moved like thunder, as fast as lightning, with continuous afterimages, immediately appearing beneath the Black Shin Turtle. With a punch, the Black Shin Turtle was sent flying, crashing heavily to the ground. Before it could catch its breath, Lin Chen's fist struck again. Punch after punch, palm after palm, raining down on the Black Shin Turtle's shell. Half an hour later. Boom! The Black Shin Turtle's shell was directly shattered. It struggled to get up, trying to escape, but was blocked by Lin Chen's flame spear. Lin Chen approached the Black Shin Turtle with a smile, and said slowly, "Speak. How do you want to die, you old turtle?" Roar! The Black Shin Turtle seemed to understand Lin Chen's words, roared in anger, and then lunged at Lin Chen. With a body over 2 meters high, it pressed down towards Lin Chen. Swish! Lin Chen remained calm, directly unleashing the Warbreaker, piercing through the Black Shin Turtle's head, and flying back into Lin Chen's hand the next second. At that moment, he transformed into a chef, tightly gripping the Warbreaker, continuously cutting the Black Shin Turtle. After a while, the Black Profound Turtle was directly bled to death by Lin Chenling, which was extremely cruel. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing the Black Profound Turtle and gaining 5,000 life points. 5,000? Wasn't it 2,500? Lin Chen was surprised to hear the system prompt. Host. Because the Black Profound Turtle is a mutated star beast, all life points will double. Does the host want to copy the talent of the Black Profound Turtle? Copy. Ding. Copy function is being activated. Congratulations to the host for spending 300 copy points, successfully copying the unique ability Black Profound Shield. Copy burst rate is activated. 56 times critical hit. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining the SSS grade unique ability Diamond Shield Armor. Diamond Shield Armor, SSS grade unique ability among Diamond type abilities. Once the host activates the ability, the Diamond Shield Armor can cover the whole body, withstand a full force strike from a 3-star Grandmaster, and has an absolute power counterattack effect. with an effectiveness of 100%. Damn! This is so awesome! It can withstand a Grandmaster's full force strike. It's really amazing. Hearing the system's explanation of the diamond shield armor, Lin Chen was completely stunned. At that moment, his personal attribute panel suddenly opened in front of him. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 5-star warrior, life points, 518486/600000. Copy points, 410 talent, SSS strength, 70,000 kilograms speed, 500 meters per second combat awareness, spiritual realm unique ability, diamond shield armor, SSS, martial skills, stacking force fist, intermediate, concealing breath technique, intermediate, thunder shadow step, intermediate, starry sea secret weapon, broken army, mysterious grade supreme. Lin Chen carefully examined his personal attribute panel and noticed a new unique ability section under combat awareness, obviously just updated by the system. Strength increased by 10,000 kilograms, speed increased by 50 meters per second. Now with the diamond shield armor, his overall strength had reached a new level. Now he was confident, even facing a Grandmaster, he had no fear. Even if he couldn't win, he had the shield armor. This shield armor could withstand a full force strike from a 3-star Grandmaster, making it impossible for a warrior to break through, no chance at all. The only regret was that Broken Army could still be upgraded to the Earth grade. In the following days, Lin Chen remained in this forest. As he continued to kill star beasts, the air became more saturated with life force, attracting more star beasts. Initially, there were 7th and 8th rank star beasts, then 5th and 6th rank, and now only 3rd and 4th rank star beasts remained. High-level C rank star beasts had been almost completely wiped out by Lin Chen. Apart from the red danger zone marked on the map, where C-rank 9th rank star beasts resided, very few star beasts dared to enter Lin Chen's forest. In fact, there were none. However, his points had now reached over 60,000, leaving the second place, Lu Ren, trailing by a whopping 60,000 points, not to mention the others who could only marvel at Lin Chen's points. As Lin Chen slaughtered the high-level star beasts, the preparatory warriors in the body-refining realm also began to gain courage, continuously hunting star beasts. Each person was striving to showcase their talents and improve themselves. On the other side of the forest, Lu Ren was being chased by several C-rank 9th rank star beasts, with a dying wolf cub in his arms. He hurried along, using the warrior's bracelet to constantly determine his position. However, there was no hint of worry on his face, only a look of satisfaction. In a certain part of the forest, Lin Chen glanced at the time on his bracelet, then looked around at the stillness, muttering to himself, "It seems that there are no star beasts within 10 miles. With that, he smiled helplessly. It wasn't his fault. He could only blame the star beasts here for being too weak, unable to withstand his attacks. Just as he turned to leave the area, he suddenly saw Lu Ren emerge from the bushes. Lu Ren looked around as soon as he reached the clearing, catching a whiff of a nauseating bloody smell, but he suppressed it and scanned the surroundings. When he spotted Lin Chen ahead, his eyes lit up instantly. "Lin, run quickly! A grade 9 Earthwood wolf is rushing towards us." With that, Lu Ren immediately put on a frightened expression and dashed out towards Lin Chen. Seeing Lu Ren running towards him, Lin Chen immediately became alert. At the same time, he noticed the forest behind Lu Ren was shaking, with many trees being knocked down and dust rising. Obviously, a large number of star beasts were rushing towards this place. As Lu Ren passed by Lin Chen, he stopped in his tracks, then twisted the head of the wolf cub in his arms, threw it at Lin Chen's feet, and shouted, "Lin, run! You killed the Earthwood wolf's cub." With that, Lu Ren pretended to kindly lead Lin Chen away, but he didn't use much force. Then he said helplessly, "Lin, if you don't want to leave, then you're on your own." Lu Ren immediately ran towards the distance, with a smug look on his face, muttering curses at Lin Chen, then disappeared into the forest. Howl! A wolf howl rang out, and suddenly a large group of Earthwood wolves appeared in front of Lin Chen. The leader of the Earthwood wolves was different from the others, not with yellow-brown fur but deep brown, with emerald-green eyes staring fiercely at Lin Chen, occasionally letting out low growls. Grade C, Level 9 Star Beast, Earthwood Wolf. Attributes: Earthwood Wolves are a communal star beast. Where one is found, there is a group. They excel in group combat, with a speed 3 times that of a warrior of the same level. Lin Chen looked down at the dead wolf cub at his feet, then glanced at the nearby wolf pack. By now, the other wolves in the pack had spread out, surrounding Lin Chen in the middle, each ready for battle. With a direct order from the wolf leader, they could attack Lin Chen from all sides. He could only smile wryly, understanding Lu Ren's intentions at this moment. This was an attempt to use the Earthwood wolves to kill him. Although the plan was crude, it seemed to be the most effective method. Not only did it avoid real-time monitoring by the warriors' headquarters, but it also successfully attracted the wolf pack. Some people just court death. Lin Chen muttered. Howl! At that moment, the wolf leader suddenly howled to the sky, and the other Earthwood wolves moved in response, continuously surging towards Lin Chen from all directions. Faced with the densely packed Earthwood wolves, Lin Chen just smiled and immediately summoned the broken army, charging towards the wolf leader. This scene was also clearly observed by the people in the command room. Lin Chen could see through Lu Ren's trap, and the high-ranking officials naturally understood it as well. Li Dayou and the others' faces darkened instantly, while Lu Feiyang beside them looked even more terrifyingly grim. Before the match, he had warned Lu Ren not to offend Lin Chen, but this grandson of his just wouldn't listen. Instead, he came up with such a despicable plot to try to kill Lin Chen. It was simply brainless. The inspector saw this scene and could only smile helplessly. Beep beep. He made a buzzing sound with his warrior skills, then immediately checked something he wanted. He started reading it directly. Li Dayou and the others were also shocked by the inspector's actions. The inspector was higher in authority than any city mayor, with the power to act first and report later. Now that he saw someone plotting against Lin Chen, if he took offense, it would cause a lot of trouble for the city of Linjiang. Li Dayou and the others were silently praying in their hearts, hoping the inspector would overlook this matter. After a moment, the inspector nodded in satisfaction and spoke slowly, "Mayor Li, come with me to see Lin." "What? Oh, okay." Li Dayou was startled by the inspector's words but quickly reacted. Then the inspector and Li Dayou left the aircraft directly, flying towards Lin Chen's direction. Swish! Lin Chen wielded the broken army, directly slashing open the throat of a grade C, level 6 Earthwood wolf, blood gushing out continuously. However, the wolf pack did not stop their attack because the higher-ranking wolves were killed. On the contrary, they became more ferocious, continuously tearing at Lin Chen. Although Lin Chen had the strength to punch and shatter, facing a dozen or so Earthwood wolves attacking him, he was somewhat struggling to cope, and his body was scratched by the wolves' claws. Fortunately, he was wearing a celestial-grade battlesuit, which these Earthwood wolves couldn't even scratch. Seeking death. Lin Chen, annoyed by the wolves surrounding him, cursed directly. The next moment. Diamond shield armor. A golden light flashed on Lin Chen's body, and a golden armor covered his entire body. The armor, clearly showing traces of being cast in gold, covered Lin Chen's body entirely but was as light as a swallow, not restricting his speed at all. Its color resembled ancient bronze, shining brightly in the sunlight, making Lin Chen look like a war god, exuding a fierce and belligerent aura. Bang! At this moment, a Earthwood wolf pounced towards Lin Chen, biting directly at the diamond shield armor. However, Lin Chen felt no impact at all. Obviously the shield armor had deflected the force, and the next moment Lin Chen punched it to pieces. Then Lin Chen laughed and said, "Beasts, today is your doomsday." With that, Lin Chen charged into the wolf pack. This time he seemed to be in a realm of his own, letting the Earthwood wolves attack him, only to be shattered by his punches. It became very easy at this moment. In midair, the inspector and Li Dayou were both astonished. Psychic powers? This kid has psychic powers too? A martial artist? A 17-year-old martial artist? No, it's an early awakening of psychic powers. The inspector's eyes lit up with excitement, laughing heartily. This kid is truly extraordinary. He actually awakened the gold-type psychic powers early, and it seems his talent is not low. Didn't you notice before? Hearing the inspector's questioning tone, Li Dayou looked embarrassed. Psychic powers? Damn it, this Lin Chen kid is also a martial artist with an early awakening of psychic powers? I didn't know either. I wish I had found out. But he hasn't known Lin Chen for very long. His understanding of Lin Chen is based on the information provided by the Martial Artist Intelligence Agency. Seeing Li Dayou's embarrassed look, the inspector instantly understood, but he didn't say much. A dark horse. Lin Chen is a dark horse. The inspector looked down at Lin Chen below, who had already wiped out the Earthwood wolf pack, and said slowly, "Let's go. Let's go down and meet that kid." Countless participants scattered around were stunned at this moment. No, to be precise, they were numb. My damn points have changed again. Damn it! The first place has increased by over 10,000 points again? What? Over 10,000 points? This guy must be a martial artist. Look, the red dots marking the Earthwood wolves on the map have disappeared. He killed all the Earthwood wolves? Damn it! This guy is truly abnormal. For a moment, all the participants were in chaos. Lin Chen's points were just too high. Over 70,000 points, how could they catch up? He even left the second place, Lu Ren, behind by a full 70,000 points. You know, many of those participating in the elite tournament are not young, and some have even participated several times. They know how difficult it is to break through the 10,000 points mark. But this time, they witnessed Lin Chen not only breaking through the 10,000 points mark but also reaching such a high data of 70,000 points. This is just outrageous. He's beyond abnormal. Somewhere in the forest. Seeing the changes in the leaderboard, Lu Ren was so angry that he spat blood. How is this possible? How could he still be alive? Those were wolves. Wolf packs are the most troublesome groups among the star beasts. It's not that the combat power of the wolf pack is fierce, but their group combat ability is too strong. The chances of a martial artist surviving against a wolf pack are very slim. He must be injured. Lin Chen must be injured. At this moment, Lu Ren seemed to think of something and ran towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen is doomed. Buzz. Lin Chen's body emitted a buzzing sound again, his blood boiling, and in the next moment, his cultivation broke through to the level of a 6-star warrior. Finally reached 6 stars, he exclaimed excitedly. Participating in the elite competition, besides completing the system-assigned tasks, he had to break through to a 6-star warrior by killing star beasts, even reaching higher realms. And now, he had finally achieved it. Clap. Applause rang out, and Lin Chen, turning towards the sound, was stunned. Flying. Li Dayo and the inspector slowly descended in front of him. People could fly? Lin Chen looked at the two approaching figures in astonishment. He was familiar with Li Dayo, but the other person was a stranger to him. However, he could keenly sense the terrifying pressure emanating from that person. Martial King? Or Martial Saint? Just as Lin Chen was puzzled, Li Dayo immediately smiled and said, Lin Chen, this is the inspector of the Federation. He is also the official of this elite competition. Inspector? Lin Chen looked up at the inspector, who was carefully scrutinizing him. The more he observed, the more astonished he became. Breaking through 2 small realms in just 4 days. Such a speed of cultivation was far beyond what an SSS-level talent could achieve. The only possibility was that Lin Chen was an awakened. An awakened was a warrior who, under certain circumstances, awakened a special physique. For warriors, physique was like a tiger's wings. For example, the flame body endowed warriors with innate fire system abilities, providing a certain immunity to flames. There were also different levels of special physiques, S-class, SS-class, SSS-class, and even legendary class physiques. Lin Chen's physique was likely of the gold element, and he could even enhance his cultivation through battle. Looking at the man in front of him, Lin Chen noticed the golden medal on his chest. A person from the Federation? Although Lin Chen had not specifically looked into the power structure of the Federation, seeing Li Dayo's attitude towards this person, he could infer some things. Greetings, Inspector, and Mayor Li. Lin Chen politely greeted them. The inspector nodded and slowly spoke. You are Lin Chen? The ability you just displayed was an ability, right? Yes. Gold element ability, SSS class. Lin Chen replied candidly. There was no point in concealing it in front of such a prominent figure. It was better to disclose it himself, perhaps to earn the appreciation of the important person. Upon hearing this, the inspector smiled and said, quite a coincidence, my surname is also Lin Zishan. After introducing himself, Lin Zishan looked at Lin Chen with interest. Have you considered participating in the military district's selection competition? To be honest, my purpose in participating in this elite competition is for the military district's selection competition. Lin Chen responded with a bright smile. Good. Very good. Carry on. Lin Zishan tossed a box to him and said with a smile, open it and take a look. Open it? Lin Chen took the small box and opened it directly. Inside was a token, black and gold in color, with a dragon and phoenix engraved on it, and the prominent word inspector in the middle. Inspectorate? Lin Chen recalled some information. The inspectorate was an independent power within the Federation, mainly overseeing the operation of various martial centers across the regions. Once any irregularities were found, they had the authority to act decisively, with immense power. Most importantly, the strength of the inspectors was above that of martial saints. In other words, Lin Zishan's cultivation level was that of a martial saint? No wonder he could fly. So he was a martial saint. System, what is Lin Zishan's talent level? Lin Chen quickly asked. Host, it is SS class, the system promptly replied, leaving Lin Chen somewhat disappointed. Only SS class. In fact, it was not Lin Chen's fault, it was mainly because his SSS class talent looked down on SS class talents. Does he have any abilities? Lin Chen persisted in asking, as he didn't mind having more abilities. Host, he does. Just as Lin Chen was about to inquire about the type of ability, the system quickly reminded him. Detected that Lin Zishan possesses an SS-class Fiery Sun True Body, replicable, but it requires 20,000 replication points. Liang True Body? What is this? Return to the host. Liang True Body is a type of awakened physique. A fully awakened Liang True Body can unleash flames comparable to the temperature of the sun's outer layer. And only awakeners possess awakened physiques. Awakeners? What is this now? For a moment, Lin Chen was a bit bewildered. He had received quite a lot of knowledge today. Martial artists can awaken too? Awakening grants special physiques. He had never heard or seen any of this information before. So this is the information gap. Lin Chen sighed in his heart. Inspectorate? Lin Chen looked at Lin Zishan in surprise and asked slowly. Lin Zishan nodded in satisfaction, smiling faintly. Are you interested in entering the inspectorate? Enter? This statement shocked Li Dayou and Lin Chen. The inspectorate was where the best martial arts geniuses of Blue Star gathered, possessing immense power. While entering the military district was for better training resources, entering the inspectorate was for the finest martial arts heritage of Blue Star. Yes. Besides power, the inspectorate also held the best martial arts techniques and methods from the beginning of martial arts cultivation on Blue Star until now, even including extraterrestrial technology. Yes, Lin Chen affirmed without hesitation. Lin Zishan laughed heartily, then his expression turned serious. Then I'll be waiting for you at the inspectorate. With that, he exchanged a few words with Li Dayou in a low voice and flew away directly. Li Dayou then patted Lin Chen's shoulder happily, saying, "Kid, you're lucky. Being offered an opportunity by the inspectorate is really good." Lin Chen chuckled and scratched his head, momentarily at a loss for words. Li Dayou continued, "All right, let's go." "Go? Where to? Hasn't the competition not ended yet?" Lin Chen asked in surprise. "No need to continue. You're definitely the first. I just spoke with Qin Feng, and from now on, he will provide you with specialized training." "Specialized training? But I still want to continue hunting star beasts." "You better not. Leave some star beasts for others. Otherwise, the final competition results will look bad." "Oh, okay. Stop with the O's. Hold on to me. I'll fly you." Ah. Lin Chen arrived at the Martial Artists Center in Linjiang City, at the Gravity Training Grounds, led there by Qin Feng after leaving the wilderness. "Tonzi, can the mission be calculated?" he asked in his mind. "No. Due to the elite tournament still ongoing, the system cannot calculate the mission." "Damn it." Upon hearing the system's response, Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. With over 70,000 points, even if Lu Ren killed all the star beasts in the assessment area along with the earthworms underground, it wouldn't be enough. His first place was a sure thing, but the system remained unyielding, ignorant of human affairs. Can't it be done a few days early? Return to the host. This system is fair and just, and cannot engage in favoritism or cheating. The system seemed to respond to Lin Chen's thoughts, echoing back to him. Get lost. Lin Chen cursed, ignoring the system in a huff. Boom! At that moment, the heavy iron gate slowly opened, and Qin Feng, dressed in black combat gear, walked towards Lin Chen. "You're quite good at hiding, kid. Turns out you're an awakener?" Qin Feng said with a smile. "An awakener? Me, an awakener?" Lin Chen looked puzzled, and no. "Big brother Qin, I'm not an awakener." Alright. You're not an awakener. I am. Qin Feng, am." Instead of arguing with Lin Chen's denial, Qin Feng became sarcastic. Last time, he denied having talent, and then it turned out to be SSS level. Now, Qin Feng seemed to see Lin Chen as a master pretending to be a novice. "Okay, I'll send you some information now. Take a good look." With that, Qin Feng tapped Lin Chen's martial artist wristband, making a soft beep. Lin Chen noticed an additional piece of information on the bracelet's light screen. He immediately clicked to check it, and after a moment, he seemed lost in thought. The information contained details about Blue Star's research on abilities. Abilities were not something martial artists suddenly possessed. Instead, after reaching a certain level of chi and blood, martial artists absorbed elemental energy from the air. Under the transformation of elemental energy, the martial artist's body produced elemental powers such as gold, wood, water, fire, earth, and more. These elemental powers, blended with the martial artist's chi and blood, would give rise to innate abilities unique to martial artists. Normally, a martial artist could only have one innate ability, but some individuals were born as protagonists of heaven and earth, inheriting abilities from birth, and some even possessed 2 or 3 abilities. However, it was absolutely impossible for martial artists to use abilities. Abilities not only consumed the martial artist's chi and blood but also elemental energy. Yes, once a martial artist broke through to the martial master level, they would open a chi sea in their dantian, absorbing elemental energy from the environment or source crystals to form cyclones in the chi sea. The larger the cyclone, the more elemental energy the martial master stored, giving them a greater advantage in battle. Fighting was essentially a battle of consumption. If one's physical strength or elemental energy was depleted, it was game over. The only possibility for martial artists to use abilities at the martial artist level was through awakeners. Awakeners possessed a special physique that formed exclusive abilities, allowing martial artists to directly unleash abilities without considering elemental energy, but this came with a huge consumption of chi and blood. To put it in perspective, while throwing a punch normally consumed 10 units of chi and blood, using an ability to throw a punch would consume 100 million units. Lin Chen shuddered at the thought. When he dealt with the Earthwood wolf pack, he had used his ability. If his chi and blood were not thicker than that of an average martial artist, he would have been done for. But he was not an awakener, his ability was obtained through system replication. How about it? Do you feel the mysteries of martial arts? Xin Feng noticed the subtle change in Lin Chen's expression and smiled. Lin Chen nodded heavily. Initially, he thought martial arts training was about honing the martial artist's chi and blood, but he never expected the need to absorb elemental energy. Come on, let me see how tough your turtle shell really is. Xin Feng rubbed his fists together, excitedly challenging Lin Chen. Lin Chen's eyes widened, about to refuse, but the next moment, Xin Feng's fist came crashing towards his chest. Lin Chen immediately retreated to dodge, but Xin Feng relentlessly followed, continuously throwing punches at him. Lin Chen was startled by Xin Feng's sudden attack. Xin Feng was an 8-star martial master. Taking a punch from him would be fatal. Moreover, Xin Feng was known as the black-faced Yama in Linjiang City, not because he was ruthless, but because when he caught someone, he beat them to a pulp. However, Lin Chen quickly stabilized himself and directly activated his ability, Diamond Shield. A thick layer of armor covered his body, resembling a golden war god, exuding a majestic aura. Good. Not bad. Kid, I won't hold back. Seeing Lin Chen stabilize himself so quickly and unleash his ability, Xin Feng's expression turned serious. The next moment, Xin Feng disappeared in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen subconsciously felt surprised for half a second, and in that half second of surprise, Xin Feng appeared at Lin Chen's side. He raised his fist and struck. Bang! Xin Feng's fist was covered with a thick layer of elemental energy. The punch hit Lin Chen's armor, causing it to instantly shatter, and Lin Chen was sent flying by the terrifying force, crashing heavily to the ground. Coughing, Lin Chen struggled to his feet, feeling his internal organs churning, coughing up blood as he stared at Xin Feng in shock. Damn! Just one punch? Is this the power of a martial master? Lin Chen knew that Xin Feng had held back at the last moment, otherwise he would have experienced the feeling of being knocked out in one punch. Oh my! Are you okay? Seeing Lin Chen spitting blood, Xin Feng panicked, immediately supporting Lin Chen and taking out a top-grade revival pill from his spatial ring, feeding it to Lin Chen directly. Lin Chen wanted to refuse, but seeing Xin Feng's kindness, he reluctantly took the revival pill. Buzz! A buzzing sound rang out, and Lin Chen was instantly surrounded by starlight. After a moment, Lin Chen successfully assimilated the medicine's power, increasing his vitality by over 50,000 points, looking refreshed. Phew! Seeing Lin Chen unharmed, Xin Feng finally breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen was truly precious to him. It was precisely because Lin Chen was so precious that he, as the stern-faced Yama, specially arranged specialized training for Lin Chen. Unexpectedly, he had almost killed Lin Chen just now. Lin Chen helplessly said, "Brother Qin, can you suppress your cultivation level when we spar? My shield can only withstand a full-force strike from a 4-star Grandmaster. If you hit me with all your strength again, I'll die." Ha ha, alright, I'll suppress my cultivation. 3 stars. I'll fight you with the power of 3 stars. Xin Feng scratched his head awkwardly and said with a smile, "Okay, come on, Brother Qin." Lin Chen once again displayed his abilities, covering his whole body with a diamond shield, assuming a combat stance facing Xin Feng. Previous opponents had not posed any threat to Lin Chen, and he could even knock them out with one punch. Now, being able to spar with Xin Feng was something he had longed for. Alright, here I come. Xin Feng took out 2 jade rings, put them on, and instantly suppressed his cultivation to that of a 3-star Grandmaster. The next moment, he disappeared. But this time, Lin Chen did not lose focus. Instead, he immediately retreated, evading Xin Feng. And so, Lin Chen and Xin Feng began their battle. Despite Xin Feng suppressing his strength, a Grandmaster was still a Grandmaster. In terms of speed, strength, and combat awareness, Xin Feng far surpassed Lin Chen. After a quarter of an hour, Lin Chen was defeated, his armor shattered once again. However, this time, Lin Chen did not fly backward but collapsed on the ground, looking like a beaten dog. His vitality depleted. The diamond shield had drained all the vitality from his body. Very good. To endure high-intensity combat for 15 minutes is impressive. Xin Feng threw a vitality-restoring pill to Lin Chen, praising him greatly. Lin Chen struggled to support his body, took the pill, and began circulating the Starry Sea technique to restore his vitality. Soon, he recovered. Before he could catch his breath, Qin Feng attacked again. Lin Chen immediately assumed a combat stance and engaged in battle with Qin Feng once more. The two exchanged blows, fists against fists, battling in the gravity training ground. As time passed, Lin Chen went from enduring 15 minutes to half an hour, and finally to a full hour. His cultivation level also broke through from a 6-star warrior to a 9-star warrior. Only 11 days had passed since the training and abilities began, and Qin Feng continued to train Lin Chen in strength, speed, combat awareness, martial skills, and body techniques. He even honed Lin Chen's overall combat abilities. The elite tournament had also ended. Due to Lin Chen's massive slaughter of star beasts, the number of high-level star beasts in the assessment area had almost reached 0, resulting in the lowest death rate among participants in history. Only a few body-refining realm students were seriously injured, but they were quickly rescued by the Warrior Center. As the giant aircraft slowly landed in front of the Warrior Center, countless people rushed forward, eagerly anticipating the performance of their sons or daughters in this elite tournament. I did it! I finally broke into the top 100 in points. Me too! I'm ranked 67th. I'm 54th. After the contestants descended from the aircraft, some raised their arms and shouted excitedly, announcing their rankings, while others looked dejected, clearly unsatisfied with their performance. At this moment, Lu Ren slowly appeared in front of the crowd. He did not cheer with excitement but wore a worried expression as he watched the contestants coming down one by one. It wasn't until the last person landed that he smiled. No, Lin Chen didn't come down. He's dead. Ha ha, Lin Chen didn't show up, he's dead. I, Lu Ren, won. The first place is mine. Lu Ren finally burst into laughter, shouting triumphantly. The sudden burst of laughter from Lu Ren attracted everyone's attention. Upon hearing his words, the group of contestants also started looking for Lin Chen's figure. After searching several times and not finding Lin Chen, they all wore shocked expressions. They knew Lin Chen was a madman. Once he entered the assessment area, he continuously slaughtered star beasts, accumulating a staggering 70,000 points, leaving the other contestants far behind. Now his absence could only mean one thing. Lin Chen was dead. Dead in the elite competition. He's dead. That guy is dead. I didn't expect this. The madman Lin Chen finally died. What a pity. Heaven envies talents. A 4-star warrior died like this. It's better that he's dead. I'm one step closer to my ranking. So am I. Hearing the contestants' discussions, Lin Xiaoqiao was instantly pale with fear, her eyes red and teary, murmuring repeatedly, "It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Brother is the strongest. He can't be dead." Zhang Wei beside her was the same, wearing an expression of disbelief. At this moment, Lu Chencheng came directly to Lin Xiaoqiao's side. Seeing Lin Xiaoqiao's panicked and sorrowful state, she began to console her. "Xiaoqiao, don't cry. Your brother isn't dead. He's just been taken by the Warrior Center for training." "Training? Chengcheng's sister, are you telling the truth?" Lin Xiaoqiao, with red eyes, choked out. Yes, yes. Lu Chencheng nodded firmly in response, then reached out to pat Lin Xiaoqiao's head, saying, "Xiaoqiao, trust Chengcheng's sister's words." With that, Lin Xiaoqiao hugged Lu Chencheng. Lu Chencheng was also stunned by Lin Xiaoqiao's hug. She was also a young girl and had a deep emotional connection with Lin Xiaoqiao. She then patted Xiaoqiao's back to comfort her. At this moment, Li Dayo and others appeared in front of everyone. Li Dayo walked to the podium, his face beaming. This elite competition has come to a successful conclusion today. In this elite competition, our city of Linjiang has achieved unprecedented success. Next, as the mayor, I will announce a major news to everyone. We have a peerless genius in our city. Not only does he possess SSS level talent, but he also scored over 70,000 points in this elite competition. This person is Lin Chen. Lin, who has just turned 17 this year. A 17-year-old genius warrior. He has now broken through to the realm of a 9-star warrior. Bang! Bang! After Li Dayo finished speaking, fireworks erupted all around, and even in front of the Warrior Center, Lin Chen's poster slowly descended. What? Lin Chen, a 17-year-old 9-star warrior. SSS level talent? Damn! This guy is so incredible. No wonder he could score 70,000 points. So he has SSS level talent. When the crowd heard Li Dayo announce Lin Chen's information, they were dumbfounded at first but quickly became excited. SSS level talent. Linjiang City has never had one before, and now, a 17-year-old 9-star warrior with such talent has emerged. This is simply unbelievable. Quiet. Seeing the crowd getting excited, Li Dayo's mouth almost reached his eyes as he called for silence and then sighed. I'm sure everyone is eager to witness this genius, but unfortunately, Lin finished the assessment of the elite competition on the fourth day and was then taken by examiner Chin for specialized training. Following that, Li Dayo delivered an official summary, not only fueling everyone's enthusiasm for martial arts practice but also occasionally praising Lin Chen, boosting his popularity. Yes, I knew it. Brother, you wouldn't go down so easily. He must be off training. Zhang Wei heard the news of Lin Chen's survival, jumped up joyfully, feeling greatly invigorated. Beside him, Lin Xiaoxiao was even more excited. The excitement of the crowd sharply contrasted with Lu Ren's panic and disbelief. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could he still be alive? It's not possible. You must be lying. Lu Ren kept shaking his head, muttering words of disbelief. Shut up. At that moment, Lu Feiyan arrived in front of Lu Ren, shouting angrily, causing Lu Ren to instantly deflate. Lu Ren, feeling wronged, said, "Grandfather, he's dead, right? Are you all lying again, right? Do you think your tricks can fool others? Stop deceiving yourself, Lu Ren." Lu Feiyan's face darkened, speaking without kindness. Lin Chen was a highly sought-after genius, even earning the appreciation of the inspector. For their martial arts family, he was someone they were eager to win over. But unfortunately, his grandson had offended him. He was now contemplating killing Lu Ren, then coldly said, "Go home. Don't embarrass me here." "Yes." Lu Ren responded and left dejectedly. Sighing as he watched Lu Ren depart, Lu Feiyan reluctantly shook his head. The mess Lu Ren had caused would require his intervention. He then left as well. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the main quest Pride of Heaven, basic version. The system will now evaluate the host's completion level. S rank. Additional system reward, 1 S rank lottery chance. A lottery chance? Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen, who had just sat down, was instantly shocked. May I ask if the host wishes to proceed with the lottery? Draw. Immediately draw. Drawing. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining S-rank marksmanship Hidden Dragon Spear technique. Would the host like to learn it? Learn. Buzz. After a buzzing sound, Lin Chen's mind was filled with the practice method of the Hidden Dragon Spear technique. A top-tier S-rank technique with 3 moves, unleashing a dragon-like force that ordinary martial artists couldn't withstand. The 3 moves were Dragon-like Spear, Dragon's Might Song, and Hidden Dragon Descends. Lin Chen shook his head wryly, thinking to himself, can see it, can't practice it, useless. It wasn't that Lin Chen thought poorly of the Hidden Dragon Spear technique's quality, but he simply couldn't practice it at his current level. The technique required a martial artist's realm to even begin, relying on elemental power to unleash. Ding! Main quest has been updated. Main quest, Pride of Heaven, advanced version. Achieve first place in the selection competition at the Southern Military Region. Mission reward, Physique Evolution Elixir. Ding! Side quest updated. Side quest, One Punch Man. Break through the limits of a warrior's strength, reaching a strength level of 1 million units. Mission reward, S-rank martial art, Starry Skyfist. Main quest? Side quest? Is the system going crazy? Suddenly throwing out so many tasks? Hearing the system's prompts, Lin Chen fell into contemplation. The update of the main quest didn't surprise him. The previous elite competition was the basic version, and now the military region's selection competition was the advanced version, likely followed by an ultimate version. However, the update of the side quest caught him off guard. Breaking through the limits of a warrior's strength to reach 1 million units. As a 9-star warrior, his strength had reached an unprecedented 110,000, surpassing many warriors and even challenging 3-star warriors. However, the system required him to break through the limit of power in the warrior realm and reach 1 million. Isn't that extremely difficult for even the strongest individuals? Setting aside whether he can achieve it or not, he is already on the verge of breaking through to the warrior level. Just a bit more familiarity with his supernatural abilities, and he can break through to the martial master realm. But now he was asked to stop and take a detour to complete a side task. Host, please be patient. The system has already locked onto the host's cultivation. It will only be unsealed once the power limit is broken. Damn it! This is coercion. You are coercing me, system. Lin Chen couldn't help but complain. He never expected that the system would issue him a side task and lock his cultivation. Isn't this blatant robbery? Host, the growth of a strong individual is always full of obstacles. If you want to become the chosen one who attracts the attention of the masses, then go conquer those obstacles and difficulties. Come on, young man. The system's voice appeared again, this time giving Lin Chen a big boost of motivation. Wow! This system even has the function of encouraging the host. Don't worry, just 1 million. I am a bug. Lin Chen smiled confidently, feeling assured. Well done, host. The system gives you a big thumbs up. Soon, Qin Feng returned to the training ground. This time he brought back a giant axe with a gilded design and countless engravings, all in a heavy dark gold color, obviously a high-quality weapon. Get up! The next 10 days will be training for your overall combat abilities. Qin Feng smirked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded and immediately summoned a flaming spear from his spatial bracelet, gripping the spear tightly in a combat stance. Here we go! Before Qin Feng's words fell, his figure descended like a bow, raising the axe from above towards Lin Chen's head. Lin Chen's movements were swift. As the axe fell, he bent down and rolled to the side, then swiftly thrust the spear towards Qin Feng on the ground. Clang! Qin Feng directly blocked the spear with the axe face, then exerted force on his arm, causing Lin Chen to retreat repeatedly, followed by Qin Feng swinging the axe, creating a booming sound in the air. At the same time, Lin Chen stabilized his posture and pressed the spear towards Qin Feng. In just a few seconds, the two had already exchanged hundreds of moves, their figures as fast as lightning, making it hard for the eye to follow, and sparks flying between their weapons. Their battle evolved from clashes of weapon strength to martial arts exchanges, with Lin Chen occasionally using the skill Break the Army to disrupt Qin Feng. At this moment, Lin Chen's fighting spirit was fully unleashed, displaying all his combat techniques, but he was still being suppressed by Qin Feng, occasionally taking a few punches from him. 10 days later, outside a closed training ground, Li Deo and Qin Feng were watching a tablet showing footage of Lin Chen's battle. Lin Chen's opponent was not human but a group of vicious star beasts, numbering over 20. Facing the attack of these star beasts, Lin Chen moved as light as a swallow, their claws unable to touch his skin. Next moment, boom! A muffled explosion sounded as Lin Chen punched one of the star beasts, then he threw a dagger, piercing through another star beast's thick neck. In just a few minutes, Lin Chen had dealt with all the star beasts. Li Deo gasped in shock, his face full of astonishment, muttering, "How did this kid's combat power become so terrifying? One punch to explode a B-grade third-tier star beast?" Qin Feng nodded with a smile, knowing that what Lin Chen had shown was just the tip of the iceberg, his current strength far exceeding that. In these 20 days of training, Lin Chen had been surprising him almost every day. Whether in judgment during battles, insights into martial skills, or control of supernatural abilities, Lin Chen's unique perspectives and even his mastery of supernatural abilities had left him in awe. In Qin Feng's heart, Lin Chen was born to be a martial artist. Boom! The heavy iron gate slowly opened, releasing a strong smell of blood as Lin Chen walked out. "Qin, big brother! Mayor Li! So you're both here!" Lin Chen exclaimed in surprise as he saw the two standing at the door. "Good! Very good! Kid, you're getting better and better." Li Deo patted Lin Chen on the shoulder, very pleased. Then Lin Chen chatted with Li Deo and Qin Feng. As they parted ways, Lin Chen suddenly patted Qin Feng on the back and said, "Thanks for taking care of me these days, Qin big brother." In reality, Lin Chen shouted in his heart, "Tonzi, use the replication point to copy Qin Feng's ability." Ding! Replication initiated. Congratulations on successfully copying S-level ability Wind Blade. Replication burst rate in progress. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 531 times burst rate this time, now upgrading the ability. Congratulations to the host for acquiring SSS level ability Stormblade. Stormblade, group range attack. Once activated by the host, a storm with a radius of 5 meters centered on the host will form, containing countless wind blades. SSS level ability Stormblade? Not bad. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen's lips curled slightly, then he bid farewell to the two and left the Martial Artist Center. It had been 20 days since he started training at the Martial Artist Center. During these 20 days, he had been tortured by Qin Feng, even passing out several times. If given the chance, Lin Chen would never want to go through it again. Soon, Lin Chen returned to Jianshan Villa area. As he entered, he saw Lin Xiaoqiao busy in the kitchen, with Lu Chenchen and Zhang Wei helping out. "Brother, you're back. Yushin, you're back. Brother you're back." Lin Xiaoqiao spoke first, followed by Lu Chenchen and Zhang Wei. "Yes, I'm back." Lin Chen smiled. Seeing the familiar faces, Lin Chen's heavy heart instantly lightened. "Did you prepare any delicious food to welcome this champion?" "Brother, we have braised lion's head, braised bear paw, sizzling tiger meat. Wow! Each dish is a delicacy." Hearing the names of the dishes, Lin Chen couldn't help but be amazed. In his previous life on Earth, just the braised lion's head alone could land someone in jail for a dozen or 20 years. Lin Chen joined in the cooking, and soon a sumptuous feast was laid out on the table, and the four of them enjoyed the meal. Having not eaten for 20 days, Lin Chen devoured the food on the table. In less than 10 minutes, all the food was gone, leaving only empty plates. Lin Xiaoqiao and Zhang Wei were already full and started playing video games in the living room, while Lu Qinshan enjoyed the breeze on the balcony. Lin Chen wiped his mouth and walked towards the balcony. What's wrong? Something on your mind? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Lu Qinshan shook her head slowly, smiling, just feeling how time flies. It's been 3 years since I came to Jiang City. Hearing Lu Qinshan's words, Lin Chen didn't reply directly but joked, yeah, time flies indeed. Some slaves just don't know how to serve their master and instead lament about time passing by. Lu Qinshan was momentarily stunned, then a mischievous smile appeared on her face. Oh, looks like Daji will have to warm the bed for the master today. As she spoke, she approached Lin Chen, teasingly touching his chest, exuding a seductive charm. Damn! Temptress! Lin Chen felt a surge of desire, but quickly suppressed it, reaching out to embrace Lu Qinshan, startling her, as she tried to struggle out of Lin Chen's embrace, but he held her tightly. The contact between their bodies was only separated by a thin layer of clothing. The scent of a virgin filled Lin Chen's nostrils as he deeply inhaled, his face showing enjoyment. Little demon, didn't you say you wanted to warm my bed? Why are you trying to run away? No, I didn't, shoo. Lin Chen extended his index finger and placed it directly on Lu Qinshan's soft, strawberry-scented lips, shushing her, silencing her voice instantly. Thump thump. Lu Qinshan's heart raced wildly at Lin Chen's sudden movement, a blush spreading across her fair and tender cheeks, her mind racing with thoughts. Could he be feeling anxious at the training ground? Does he want to vent on me today? Oh no, oh no. How can my body withstand this fierce attack from this bull's head? This is bad, this is bad. I won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow. As the girl pondered, Lin Chen slowly released her and asked, can you tell me about the military district selection competition? Is it over already? Damn! I was ready for some poses, no, knowledge. Why are you asking this question? Lu Qinshan looked puzzled at Lin Chen, then started constructing answers in her mind before slowly speaking. There are a total of 5 military districts in Blue Star. They are the East, South, West, North, and Central military districts, and we are participating in the selection competition of the Southern Military District. The military district selection competition is held every year, mainly targeting 6-star warriors under the age of 25. It is not only for high school seniors like us but also for students from major universities. The purpose is to select martial arts geniuses for the military district, and the top 50 in the selection competition will receive joint training from the military district and institutions. That's about it, Lu Qinshan said lightly. After listening, Lin Chen nodded silently and fell silent. Not speaking? No response after listening? What does that mean? I was prepared just now, why can't you? Damn it! Lin Chen, you're useless. Lu Qinshan cursed Lin Chen in her heart as she watched him remain silent. After a moment, Lin Chen turned and grabbed Lu Qinshan's hand, startling her once again, her heart pounding. Is this guy finally making a move? But Lin Chen's expression turned very serious as he slowly said, Miss Lu, can I ask you for a favor? Here it comes. Lu Qinshan beamed, saying, tell me. As long as you want it, not just one, I'll agree to 10 or 100, even trying it on the stairs or balcony. Lin Chen nodded and said slowly, can you help me take care of Xiao Xiao? Of course. As long as you want. Stairs, wait. What did you say? Lu Qinshan looked shocked. Can you help me take care of Xiao Xiao? Lin Chen repeated seriously. What? Lu Qinshan tilted her head, reached out to touch Lin Chen's forehead, then her own, muttering, no fever. No illness. Why does it feel like you're making final arrangements? Tell me, have you encountered any difficulties? I can ask uncle to help you. Lu Qinshan said earnestly. Lin Chen, now at the peak of his powers, a 17-year-old 9-star warrior, SSS level talent, an awakened one. As long as Lin Chen made a request, these titles would keep Li Dao busy, let alone any difficulties. Lin Chen shook his head slowly and said calmly, I haven't encountered any difficulties. I just want you to take care of Xiao Xiao more for me in the future. Once I leave Linjiang City, no matter how powerful I am, I won't be able to look after this side. So, can you help me take care of Xiao Xiao? You can tell uncle about it. It's not that I don't trust Mayerly, but you are more worthy of my trust. Lin Chen said earnestly to Lu Qinshan. Lu Qinshan's eyes widened instantly, and she was stunned, repeating Lin Chen's words in her head. After a moment, Lu Qinshan nodded and said, sure, I can help you protect Xiao Xiao, but you have to promise me one condition. Condition? Apart from lifting the star slave mark, anything else you say? Lin Chen spoke. For Lin Chen, he didn't doubt Li Dao's protection of Xiao Xiao, but once he killed Lu Ren, he would completely offend the Lu family. Even with Li Dao's special protection, there could still be oversights. Getting rid of Lu Qinshan would add an extra layer of security. Firstly, Lu Qinshan's identity was very complicated, even the Lu family wouldn't dare to provoke her. With her protection, Xiao Xiao's life would be more secure. Secondly, Lu Qinshan was his star slave, and life and death were in Lin Shen's hands. Lu Qinshan smiled sweetly. I haven't decided yet. I'll tell you when I do. Go! Lin Blockhead. With that, she left the villa like a child, skipping and hopping. Blockhead? Lin Shen smiled bitterly, then thought to himself, System, open the attribute panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 9-star warrior, Qi and blood, 9999999/1000000. Replication points, 110, free replication times *10, talent, SSS strength, 150,000 kilograms speed, 600 m/s combat awareness, spiritual realm ability, diamond shield armor, SSS, Stormblade, SSS, martial skills. Stacking Fist, minor achievement, Breath Holding Technique, minor achievement, Thunder Shadow Step, minor achievement, Starry Sea Secret, Hidden Dragon Spear Technique, unlearned, Startling Cloud Spear Technique, minor achievement, Splitting Mountain Palm, major achievement, weapons, Broken Army, Earth Grade Inferior, Flame Spear, Earth Grade Inferior, Stacking Fist could be stacked up to 30 layers now, approaching mastery. Coupled with his raw strength, he could easily defeat a 6-star warrior barehanded. As for the Startling Cloud Spear Technique, it was provided to him by the Warrior Center. To avoid being discovered by having a system, he didn't upgrade it. However, with Qin Feng's guidance and training, he had also mastered it to a minor achievement level. His overall combat power was between 5 to 6 star warriors, or even lower. Warriors had an advantage over warriors, which was elemental power. Not only could they release elemental power externally to enhance martial skills, but they could also resist attacks from warriors. This was where Lin Shen fell short. No matter how strong his power was, as long as he couldn't get close, he would be helpless against his opponent. It was like a mage fighting a tank. The tank excelled in close combat, while the mage excelled in ranged attacks. Under the mage's intense attacks, the tank's strength would be useless. Lin Shen heaved a sigh of relief. With his cultivation locked by the system, he could only complete tasks that broke through his strength limit. In the following days, Lin Shen stayed at home, always accompanying Lin Xiaoqiao. During this time, many people visited. Not only his former classmates from Class 7, but also people from the Lu family. The arrival of the Lu family was within Lin Shen's expectations. It was obvious to anyone, even a fool, that Lu Ren wanted to set him up during the assessment, and Lu Feiyang naturally saw through it. Lu Feiyang apologized to Lin Shen on behalf of Lu Ren and offered 100,000 source crystals as compensation. Lin Shen accepted it gladly, but in his eyes, Lu Ren was already a dead man, which didn't stop him from accepting the gift. The departure day arrived quickly. Countless people gathered in front of the Warrior Center Square, with Lin Shen's portrait hanging around the stage. Some airships flew overhead, carrying banners with slogans about Lin Shen. The first talent of Linjiang City, Lin Shen. The strongest youth in history, Lin Shen. Even the onlookers held up signs with Lin Shen's name, like a fan support event for a celebrity. At that moment, Li Deo and a group of high-ranking officials took their seats on the stage. Li Deo walked lightly to the podium and began a passionate speech to the crowd. Dear citizens of Linjiang City, welcome. After a while. Now, we have 3 contestants from our Linjiang City participating in the selection competition of the Southern Military Region. The first one. Lu Ren from the first high school. 19 years old, 7-star warrior. Lu Xiao. Lu Xiao. Lu Xiao. Amidst the cheers of the crowd, Lu Ren walked slowly onto the stage and finally stood in the middle. The second one. Also from the first high school, Lu Qinshan, 17 years old, 9-star warrior. School flower. School flower. School flower. Lu Qinshan, dressed in a figure-hugging black combat suit, walked confidently to the center of the stage amidst the cheers of the crowd. Ahem. At this moment, Li Deo cleared his throat, glanced at the audience, and smiled. I'm sure everyone is eager to see the strongest young talents in the history of our Linjiang City, right? Yes. The audience below responded enthusiastically, shouting at the top of their lungs. If you are, then why aren't you applauding? Prompted by Li Deo, everyone burst into thunderous applause, even the officials joined in, making the applause resoundingly loud. Clap. Hearing the applause, Lin Shen turned to Qin Feng beside him with curiosity. Big brother Qin, what is the mayor doing? Ha ha, isn't it because you're about to participate in the selection competition? The mayor is boosting your popularity and cheering you on. Qin Feng patted Lin Shen's shoulder, although he wanted to give Lin Shen a good beating. But considering that Lin Shen was going to participate in the talent competition, he held back. Big brother Qin, right here, it's itchy. Lin Shen shrugged his shoulder, making Qin Feng's expression darken instantly. You little rascal, know when to stop. Qin Feng snorted coldly and turned away. Lin Shen was used to Qin Feng's ways. At this moment, Lee Deo smiled and said in a deep voice, "Very good. The applause is very loud. Now, let's welcome our Linjiang City's strongest youth, the first SSS level talent in history." And even in the ranking of participants in this selection competition, ranked 47th, Lin Chen. "Classmate Lin," Lee Deo excitedly announced, and the next moment, the spotlight prepared by the Warrior Center instantly shone on Lin Chen. Initially taken aback, Lin Chen quickly regained his composure and waved continuously to the audience. Under the spotlight, Lin Chen walked slowly towards the center of the stage. Lee Deo then smiled and said, "Everyone, where's your applause? Clap." The entire venue erupted into thunderous applause once again, lasting for several minutes. If Lee Deo hadn't reminded them to stop, the audience would have continued clapping. After the applause died down, discussions broke out among the crowd. "Wow! Lin Chen is ranked 47th. That's impressive. I remember in the last selection competition in Linjiang City, the ranking was beyond 100. Exactly. Even our Linjiang City's instructor Qin Feng's best result was 62nd. I never expected Lin Chen to rank 47th. Soon, the farewell ceremony for Lin Chen and the other two contestants concluded. Led by Qin Feng, they boarded the military's designated aircraft and headed to the assessment city. Lin Chen became one of the hot topics in Linjiang City and even made headlines in the Blue Star News. In Blue Star, where internet technology was more advanced than on Earth, the entire planet was buzzing. Participants for the Southern Military Region Selection Competition have been announced. Oh my! Is Linjiang City this strong this year? More than strong. A dark horse has emerged, with Lin Chen ranking 47th. What? An SSS-level talent. Linjiang City is about to rise. Rise my foot. This must be Linjiang City's unrealistic propaganda. TCH. Stop being bitter upstairs. Our feather god is invincible. Exactly. Our feather god will knock you out with one punch. I can't be bothered arguing with you. The selection competition will be broadcast live. You'll see for yourselves then. 2 days later is the selection match, looking forward to it. The entire Blue Star network exploded with discussions. Doubts were raised about Lin Chen's performance, but were quickly overshadowed by the other three. These three were the top three contestants, Wang Haoren, Dongfang Shishir, and Zhang Tianming. Reports about the three flooded the network. Wang Haoren, from the Lord's Mansion of Xian Palace City, a first-tier city, was an awakener with dual abilities. He had recently advanced to a 3-star warrior and at 20 years old, had a record of defeating a 6-star warrior. Dongfang Shishir, from the Dongfang family, a super martial arts family in Xian Palace City, was also an awakener. She was known as the most beautiful girl in the southern region and was a 3-star warrior at 18 years old. Zhang Tianming, from the legendary commercial empire Wanbao Pavilion on Blue Star, was also an awakener and a 3-star warrior at 19 years old. Lin Chen naturally knew about the information circulating on the network. In this highly technologically advanced world, connecting to the network only required a smart brain device. Speaking out loud only required a thought. The smart brain would convert brainwaves into text for rapid information transmission. Soon, he found information about the contestants, and as he read, a sense of determination rose within him. As for the discussions online, he paid them no mind. The truth of strength could only be revealed on the battlefield. Lu Chenchen, beside him, sensed the determination emanating from Lin Chen and leaned her head on his shoulder, whispering, "What's wrong? Are you so eager to fight these people?" "Yes," Lin Chen replied directly without hiding his feelings. The two then began chatting casually. Meanwhile, Lu Ren was left aside, his face dark with anger, cursing Lin Chen in his heart. Soon, the aircraft reached their destination, Juda City. The location for the Southern Military Region's selection match was Juda City, the top-ranked second-tier city. The city was built around a tall tower, black and imposing, with bright lights inside. Military aircraft patrolled the skies above the city. They arrived at a crowded square where people in combat gear exuded confidence or war-troubled expressions, clearly divided between those taking the selection seriously and those just passing time. Lin Chen glanced at the crowd, estimating at least 700 to 800 people, many stuck at the 9-star warrior level like them. In the sky, numerous aircraft shuttled back and forth, obviously bringing contestants. Suddenly, Qin Feng whispered to the three, "Let me tell you some extra news. The vice president of the inspectorate will personally oversee this selection match. Good luck to you all." Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen were surprised for a moment but quickly composed themselves, already aware of the inspectorate's involvement. Lu Ren, however, looked shocked, as if hearing this for the first time. He then gave Lin Chen and Lu Chenchen a competitive look, clearly seeing them as rivals. The two just shook their heads helplessly. Qin Feng then glanced coldly at Lu Ren and sternly said, "No matter what your relationship was before, Once you enter the assessment area, you represent Linjiang City. Don't disgrace Linjiang City. Got it. Qin brother, you can trust me. Lin Chen made an okay gesture, exuding confidence, while Lu Chenchen did the same. Lu Ran nodded thoughtfully. As time passed, the start of the selection match drew closer. Suddenly, a voice echoed across the entire square, "All contestants, please be quiet. The Southern Military Region's selection match is about to begin. All participants, be quiet. The genius competition is about to begin." With this voice, a terrifying pressure descended. Everyone was simultaneously bound in place, their astonished gazes looking up into the air. A middle-aged man stood in mid-air, with an old man behind him and a dozen young people in military uniforms. The middle-aged man looked down, his gaze indifferent, his voice cold. "Let me introduce myself. My name is Lu Deming. I am the assessor of this Southern Military Region selection competition, and I am responsible for all your scores and violations." Martial King. Everyone's mind immediately went to this realm. Only strong individuals in the Martial King realm could fly and stand in mid-air. This group of people were all above the Martial King realm, but they all came from the same place, the inspectorate. Lin Chen looked up, staring fixedly at the old man. Half-step martial god. The deputy dean of the inspectorate, Jiang Xuanming. The status of a martial god realm expert in the Federation needed no further explanation. Currently, Blue Star only had 5 martial god realm experts, and the Jiang Xuanming in front of them was just a step away from the martial god realm. He glanced at the medals on the chests of these people and understood that they all came from the inspectorate. But Lin Chen couldn't help but think, the combat awareness and abilities of the martial saint realm must be terrifying, right? If necessary, he could even replicate a wave of the entire SSS level combatants. The more Lin Chen looked at Jiang Xuanming, the more envious he became. Turning to Jiang Xuanming and whispering a few words, Lu Deming spoke loudly again. "I suppose I don't need to introduce the rules of the selection competition, but to prevent a few from forgetting, I'll repeat them. The selection competition uses a point elimination system. Hunting and killing star beasts of different levels will earn you different points, and there are enough star beasts in the assessment area for you to slay." At this point, Lu Deming suddenly paused, a sly smile playing on his lips, then he continued. "However, this is just one way to earn points. Another way is simple: defeat your opponent. Once defeated, 70% of your points will be plundered. If your points are cleared 3 times or accumulated 3 times, you will be directly eliminated. But there's one more thing. The selection competition does not prohibit killing." With these words, many people gasped in shock, their faces full of horror. Dealing with people is more difficult than star beasts. No one knows if your teammate will stab you in the back at a critical moment. Remember, this is a military selection. Selecting talents specifically to serve the military, not cowards. Everyone fell silent. At that moment, a huge aircraft appeared in the sky. "Depart!" Lu Deming shouted angrily. The participating players boarded the aircraft one after another. Just as Lin Chen was about to follow the majority on board, Lu Chenchen suddenly grabbed him. "Wait, what's up?" Lin Chen asked, puzzled. "Let's link the permissions of our combat suits," Lu Chenchen said somewhat shyly. What a surprise! Only the owner can access the permissions of the combat suit, not even the manufacturer. Once the permissions are linked, not only can they share their field of vision, but they can also communicate wirelessly. The two then linked the permissions of their combat suits. "Ha ha, alright. Little beauty, as long as you're in danger, the master will come to your rescue first." With that, Lin Chen cheekily patted Lu Chenchen's tender and elastic buttocks, then quickly entered the aircraft. Lu Chenchen was momentarily stunned, then gritted her teeth, cursed a few times, and also boarded the aircraft. Above the massive aircraft, Lin Chen looked down at the Star Beast area below. Every moment, someone with a jetpack would jump down from above. The aircraft would traverse the entire Star Beast area, and participants could choose to jump down at any point along the route. Of course, if you didn't jump, someone would push you down. This reminded Lin Chen of a chicken game from a past life, so he took a quick look around and then jumped down as well. Lu Chenchen didn't see this, she must have already parachuted down. There's no need to go out of the way to search for it now, as the cooperation in the selection competition is ultimately limited. Besides, Lin Chen still needs to complete the side mission. Due to the jetpack itself having a certain range, Lin Chen landed in a forest. Leaving the jetpack behind, Lin Chen first took out the map to confirm his location. He was currently in the southeast of the entire assessment area, about 50 kilometers away from the center. The assessment area covered tens of thousands of acres of wilderness, including deserts, swamps, mountains, with forests being predominant. Participants were required to stay there for a month. However, surviving until the end of the competition did not guarantee selection by the military district. There were 700 participants this time, but the military district only needed 50, meaning an elimination rate of over 90%. Rustling sounds, the surrounding trees made an unusual noise, and without hesitation, Lin Chen rushed over. Since he was far from the central area, he didn't worry about encountering any high-level star beasts. Even if he did, he could defeat them with a single punch. Holding the broken army, Lin Chen eagerly went to kill the star beast, only to find out upon arrival that it was just an ordinary roe deer. The roe deer looked puzzled at Lin Chen and then bolted away. Although not a star beast, Lin Chen didn't intend to let it go, so he swung the broken army, breaking the sound barrier. Swish! The roe deer stumbled a few times and eventually succumbed to its injuries. Lin Chen skillfully skinned the deer, sprinkled deer blood around, set up an iron rack, and started roasting the deer meat. He couldn't survive here for a month without food. Additionally, he wanted to see if the deer blood could attract star beasts, saving him the trouble of searching. Unbeknownst to Lin Chen, his actions were being broadcasted while he was busy barbecuing. In the control room of the aircraft, several hosts sat in front of the camera, responsible for live broadcasting and commentary of the selection competition. As a talent selection event for the military district, only elites qualified to participate, and each participant's combat footage was extremely valuable. It not only provided theoretical teaching foundations to major schools but also rich data for various research institutions to conduct high-tech research. On the main screen, the battle footage of the top 50 participants was playing. We can see now that participant 045 from Chanlu City has already killed a B-grade first stage star beast, currently ranking first. Wait! Participant 032 has killed a B-grade second stage star beast. He is currently a 3-star martial artist, temporarily ranking first with 500 points. Oh my! Participant 001, Wang Haoren, has killed a B-grade 5th stage star beast. The leaderboard has changed again. As you can see, in less than 30 minutes, almost every participant has killed star beasts to earn points, almost like a massacre of star beasts. The hosts excitedly spoke into the camera. Due to limited energy, they only commented on the more interesting participants. However, one host noticed something amiss. Ha! What is participant 048 doing? Let's zoom in on him. The host saw Lin Chen, slightly puzzled. After zooming in, he was taken aback. Participant 048 is actually busy eating? He's currently ranked beyond the top 600. The host was stunned to see Lin Chen barbecuing. While other participants were actively hunting star beasts, how could he be eating? He subconsciously checked Lin Chen's profile. So this participant is from the third-tier city of Linjiang, and surprisingly qualified as participant number 48. Could it be that this participant came to the competition without having a meal? The host was surprised by Lin Chen's ranking but joked about it. Warriors who can achieve such results, shouldn't they be seizing the time to hunt star beasts and compete for rankings? How come they are leisurely enjoying barbecue like this? Similarly, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room was also confused. I'm out. How can Lin Chen be so careless? I seriously doubt this guy now. His previous results must have been cheating. Wow. This guy is now in last place. Does he really want to be a slacker? Why do I feel like he's showing signs of giving up the competition? +1. A large group of people, upon witnessing this scene, started to look disappointed. In their eyes, Lin Chen must have cheated to achieve the 48th place before. Otherwise, why would he give up the opportunity to hunt star beasts and start eating barbecue instead? However, soon the attention of the crowd shifted away from Lin Chen, including the host. They were all focused on the rising stars, such as Wang Haoren, Dongfang Shishir, and others. Especially Dongfang Shishir's live broadcast room was packed to the brim. Just half an hour in, the online viewers had already exceeded 10 million, with the popularity reaching several billion, dominating the entire internet with Dongfang Shishir's battle clips. Beautiful and lively, with many fans. In a certain room, Qin Feng looked at Lin Chen's live broadcast room, his expression instantly helpless. Not just him, but the entire Linjiang city felt helpless. This Lin Chen guy is starting to fish again? Lin Chen's performance in the elite competition had long been widely known in Linjiang city. Some martial arts schools even started studying his fishing behavior. At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly stood up. Lin Chen stood up. The expression on his face is quite serious. It must be because he's full. What is he going to do? Isn't he going to continue fishing? The citizens of Linjiang City, upon seeing Lin Chen's actions, started discussing. Meanwhile, Lin Chen, looking at the rock under his buttocks, muttered, "Why does this rock feel uncomfortable under my butt?" He then found a relatively flat rock, continued to sit down and eat barbecue, sipping on his soda, devouring meat, occasionally burping contentedly. Seeing this scene, the people in the live broadcast room fell into silence. Damn! This guy is still eating. Lu Ren already has over 2,000 points. Yeah, but watching this guy eat, that barbecue looks really good. +1. At the next moment, Lin Chen stood up again. What is he up to now? The people in the live broadcast room instantly became serious. However, at this moment, Lin Chen swiftly dashed into the woods. In less than a minute, he dragged out a C-grade pig-shaped star beast whose head had been smashed with a punch. Simultaneously, Lin Chen's points increased. 100 points, still in last place. But the crowd was excited about this. This guy finally made a move. Yushin is still so fierce. One punch to burst a C-grade 8th order star beast. Hope Yushin keeps it up and directly crushes everyone. +1. The barrage in the live broadcast room instantly filled the screen with praises for Yushin. At this point, Lin Chen began to skin and bleed the star beast, then cut the meat into slices, and grilled it over the fire, constantly flipping the sizzling oily meat slices, brushing them with his secret sauce. For this selection competition, he specially formulated these sauces. The proportions of all the spices were just right, combined with the crispy and tender grilled meat. It was simply sweet but not greasy, spicy but not numbing. Everything was just right. So delicious. Lin Chen's face looked intoxicated, making many people unable to resist swallowing their saliva. Looks so delicious. I want to eat too. Did Yushin accept an advertisement from a barbecue restaurant? Why do I feel like ordering barbecue when I see him eat? I've already ordered. +1. The barrage was full of +1. Clearly, Lin Chen's barbecue eating show had set the barbecue restaurants in Linjiang City on fire. While others were desperately killing star beasts, Lin Chen was here enjoying barbecue. Truly a landslide in the assessment. Lin Chen's eating broadcast quickly rose to the hot list, attracting many people to tune in to Lin Chen's livestream. Tired of watching bloody life and death battles, many people found themselves enjoying Lin Chen's food program. As for the main character Lin Chen, he was oblivious to being broadcasted. He wasn't there for barbecue, he simply preferred waiting for the star beasts to come to him rather than tirelessly seeking them out. The flesh of star beasts held a deadly allure for their kind. In the distance, heavy footsteps could be heard. It had been 3 hours since Lin Chen touched down. Finally, Lin Chen tossed away the leg meat in his hand, quickly wiped his mouth, and immediately took out the broken army. The audience in the live stream room immediately noticed that something was amiss. As the camera zoomed out, they finally understood what was happening. A 3-meter-tall tiger-like star beast was slowly approaching. Covered in icy spikes, each step it took left a trail of frost on the ground. B-grade first stage star beast, Ice Tiger. This one's not easy to deal with. Indeed, the Ice Tiger possesses ice attribute abilities. Even a 2-star martial artist would struggle to handle it. But our feather god is a superhuman. He'll definitely crush this Ice Tiger. +1. The barrage of comments in the live stream room instantly flooded the screen. Mainly because Lin Chen had been idle for too long, the appearance of a B-grade star beast had them thrilled. The official host from Linjiang City also appeared, a young man with eager eyes fixed on the screen. Although ice tigers were not rare star beasts, Lin Chen's battle scenes were. Many warriors in Linjiang City had been studying Lin Chen's combat techniques by spending a long time in his live stream room. The upcoming live stream is crucial. For those of you who want to learn combat techniques, maybe you should start recording or taking notes now. Lin Chen's way of fighting might give you some inspiration. We can see now that Lin Chen is approaching the Ice Tiger. What measures will he take? We all know that Lin Chen loves to defeat his opponents with a single punch. Will he do the same to the Star Beast this time? The host quickly commented. Meanwhile, Lin Chen on the scene glanced at the Ice Tiger, his brow furrowed. Does this thing have blood? Do I still need to use you as bait? Killing it directly would be inefficient. Roar! The Ice Tiger's eyes, the size of bronze bells, locked onto Lin Chen and let out a roar before pouncing towards him. Thunder Shadow Step. Swift as thunder, fast as lightning, leaving after images. Lin Chen disappeared from the live stream room, leaving everyone puzzled. Lin Chen disappeared? In the next moment, the Ice Tiger crashed heavily to the ground, its legs stumbling, but soon it fell silent. Crimson blood slowly flowed from the Ice Tiger's body, staining the grass instantly. Dead? Countless people were left with question marks in their minds. They had just seen the Ice Tiger charging at Lin Chen, but now it was dead? This was too unbelievable. They hadn't seen anything. Not only the audience in the live stream room but even the host was the same. They only saw Lin Chen disappear, and then the Ice Tiger inexplicably died. The only explanation was that Lin Chen was too fast. Lin Chen's speed was too fast. So fast that it exceeded the frame rate of the live streaming equipment. The host awkwardly smiled and said, I didn't expect Lin Chen's speed to be this fast. He took care of a B-grade star beast in the blink of an eye. The barrage of comments then flooded the screen. I took out my pen for this, and you show me this? Is this fair? So fast. Who can see clearly? I'm devastated, wanted to learn some combat techniques, but ended up with another instant kill. +1. While everyone was complaining, Qin Feng's lips curled up. Regarding Lin Chen's strength, he had 200% confidence. Although Lin Chen's battle speed just now was faster than the screen could capture, Qin Feng knew that it was not Lin Chen's fastest speed. Killing a B-grade first stage star beast in 1 second was a piece of cake for him. Lin Chen walked slowly towards the frost tiger and curiously asked, Tongzi, can this frost tiger's ability be replicated? Host, it can be replicated, but the system does not recommend it. Not recommended? If you don't recommend it, I'm not willing to replicate it. Now there are only a few free replication times left, and he was reluctant to waste them. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing the frost tiger and gaining 2,500 health points. Due to the host's cultivation being sealed, the system begins to strengthen the host's body. Strengthening successful. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 9-star warrior. Health, 9999999/1000000. Replication points, 110. Free replication times *10. Talent, SSS strength, 150,500 kilograms speed, 600 meters per second combat awareness, spiritual realm ability, diamond shield armor, SSS, Stormblade, SSS, physique, copper skin iron bones, 5%. Martial skills, stacking force fist, partial mastery, concealment technique, partial mastery, thunder shadow step, partial mastery, starry sea secret technique, crouching dragon spear technique, unlearned, startling cloud spear technique, partial mastery, splitting mountain palm, mastery, weapons, broken army, earthgrade inferior, flame spear, earthgrade inferior, physique, copper skin iron bones. What is the system up to again? Seeing the additional physique section on the attribute panel, Lin Chen was puzzled. Lin Chen had gathered quite a bit of information on warriors' physiques. Only awakened individuals had special physiques, but what kind of physique was copper skin iron bones? Host. As the host is challenging the limits of human strength, the host's body is currently in a weak stage. In order for the host to better complete tasks, the system will strengthen the host's body based on the acquired health points until the host's body can develop a strength of 1 million kilograms. During the process of physique enhancement, the strength of the host's body will also increase, ultimately achieving the effect of copper skin iron bones. Wow! This is like turning me into a humanoid tank. With copper skin iron bones combined with a strength of 1 million kilograms, he could be thrown into a group of star beasts like a cannonball and still be able to kill several star beasts. Upon hearing the system's explanation, Lin Chen instantly understood. The strength of the human body is ultimately limited, and in order to develop a strength of 1 million kilograms, the body must first be able to withstand that 1 million kilograms. Lin Chen raised the broken army, continuously skinning and cutting meat, embarking on a new fishing trip. The people in the live broadcast room started their mealtime activities again. Several hours passed. During this time, Lin Chen killed several B-grade star beasts, swiftly ending the battles, and his score exceeded 2,000. However, in the talent-rich selection competition, his ranking remained low, at 523rd place. Rustle! From the nearby jungle came a strange sound. Lin Chen immediately gripped the broken army tightly, assuming a combat stance in an instant. Not a star beast. His intuition told him that the newcomer was not a star beast. At that moment, a fat figure leaped out directly. This person first closed his eyes and sniffed the air, then leaped into the air and rushed towards Lin Chen's barbecue. Despite his bulky figure, he was extremely fast, not losing to Lin Chen at all. As he ran, he looked at the barbecue as if he had found a treasure. He grabbed the barbecue directly, regardless of whether it was still hot, and stuffed it into his mouth, starting to chew. Delicious! It's so damn delicious! After finishing a piece of meat, the fat man shouted to the sky, his face showing an expression of indescribable happiness, satisfaction, and enjoyment. Then, using both hands, he sat directly next to the fire, taking a bite with his left hand, then with his right, eating away contentedly. Zhang Tianming. After Lin Chen saw the newcomer clearly, his eyebrows furrowed slightly, but quickly returned to normal. He then ignored the person and continued to butcher and bleed the star beasts. Half an hour later, Zhang Tianming let out a loud burp, patting his full belly with oily hands, looking satisfied. This is so damn delicious. I've never had such tasty grilled meat in my life. Asterisk smack. Asterisk Lin Chen brushed a pile of prepared meat onto a rock and started grilling it. He seemed to pay no attention to Zhang Tianming's presence. Ha! Aren't you curious who I am? Zhang Tianming, surprised by Lin Chen's indifference, asked, Aren't you curious who I am? Zhang Tianming, the junior lord of the Wanbao Pavilion in the south. Your information is all over the network. Lin Chen replied casually. Zhang Tianming wasn't angry at Lin Chen's direct mention of his background. He even stood up, walked to the rock, and started grilling meat, mimicking Lin Chen's actions. Brother, your grilled meat is so delicious. Just so. Don't be modest, I could smell the meat from far away. That's why I came all the way from the west. From the west? That's quite a distance. Indeed. I couldn't resist the temptation and rushed over. It's so fragrant. Incredibly delicious. Aren't you afraid I might poison you? If you want to, go ahead. After all, life is not just about living comfortably, it's also about enjoying good food. Being able to eat such fragrant and delicious grilled meat, even if I die, it's worth it. You have a clear perspective on life, brother. Of course. I'm a gourmet, and I even have a secret recipe for grilled hamburgers. Wow. Really? You know I'm the eighth one? Brother, cut me a piece. Zhang Tianming raised his chubby happy water bottle and toasted Lin Chen with a smile. Lin Chen smiled back and clinked glasses with him. The two of them spent the day eating meat, drinking cola, and chatting. During this time, star beasts kept attacking, but Lin Chen quickly dealt with them. Sometimes Zhang Tianming would show off his equipment, using all sorts of strange weapons like durian bombs and finger guns. Through their conversation, Lin Chen finally understood why there were few news reports about Zhang Tianming on the internet. If he were on Earth in his past life, he would have been a dead otaku. The only difference was that this guy had a terrifying talent for weapons and could even create ground-level weapons. Lin Chen estimated that if he and Zhang Tianming were to fight now, he would definitely be the one defeated. Not to mention the equipment Zhang Tianming had, his cultivation alone was that of a 3-star martial artist. If they engaged in a battle of attrition, Lin Chen had no elemental power to consume. The next day, Zhang Tianming gave Lin Chen a dozen hand grenade weapons and then left. Lin Chen looked at these grenades in shock because each one was a ground-level weapon capable of killing a B-grade star beast. If sold on the market, each grenade could fetch several thousand source crystals, but now they were given to Lin Chen like this. This guy is pretty good. Lin Chen muttered with a smile. Several days passed, and Lin Chen continued his fishing enforcement, killing several B-grade star beasts every day, but his points remained pitifully low. After 4 days of hard work, he only accumulated 10,235 points, still ranking in the 500 range. Today, he took a look at the leaderboard. First place was Wang Haoren with 108,530 points. Second place was Dongfang Shishir with 100,560 points. The top two spots on the leaderboard were dominated by Dongfang Shishir and Wang Haoren, who had a lead of 20,000 points over the third place. Wow, Lu Chenchen with 57,605 points, ranked 36th. Lu Ren with 20,635 points, ranked 201st. Are these two working so hard? Lin Chen looked at the rankings and points of the two with a helpless expression. Originally, he had planned to emulate the fishing enforcement in the elite competition to attract star beasts to come to him. Unexpectedly, the assessment area of the selection competition was too vast, and the enforcement of fishing laws was not very effective. At this moment, Lin Chen put on a pensive expression and noticed the person on the distant mountain. That person had been paying attention to him for a long time. Seeing him punch and explode the star beast, the person did not approach, but now, what were the rules of the selection competition again? It seemed like you could plunder other people's points, right? Yes. Robbery was allowed. Lin Chen grinned and dashed towards the distant mountains. The person in the distance, seeing Lin Chen rushing towards him, also ran towards the distance. Despite letting him change directions multiple times, Lin Chen relentlessly pursued him, and soon the two were less than 10 meters apart. The person stared at Lin Chen and said in a deep voice, "Brother, why are you chasing me?" Robbery. Lin Chen stated his intention directly without hesitation. What? Robbery? A warrior robbing a martial artist? The man looked incredulously at Lin Chen, then smiled wryly and said, "Kid, just because you have grenades that can blow up B-grade star beasts, do you think you can beat me?" Boom! A muffled sound came from the man's body, followed by the pressure of the martial artist's elemental force. A 1-star martial artist. This person's cultivation was that of a 1-star warrior. In the live broadcast room, the crowd instantly erupted. Damn! I knew Yushin was chasing that person to rob him. I was right. 1-star martial artist. Can Yushin win? You're talking nonsense. Yushin can knock out a B-grade star beast with just one punch, he's just a 1-star martial artist. Exactly. Yushin is awesome. +1. The man looked at Lin Chen, smirked, and said, "Kid, robbery. Are you going to surrender and hand over your points obediently? Or do you want me to beat you up before you do?" "Oh, right. I'm not gentle with my hands. If by any chance I cripple you, that wouldn't be good." "Right." Lin Chen responded and leaped off the ground directly towards the man. Seeing Lin Chen charging towards him, the man quickly reacted, drew his weapon, a large knife, and swung it towards Lin Chen. Boom! Lin Chen raised his fist and directly shattered the large knife. "What?" The man immediately stepped back, creating distance between him and Lin Chen, looking shocked at the broken half of his large knife. "Broken? It broke just like that. Damn it! Kid, how dare you destroy my weapon? Today I'll make you pay." Buzz! The man instantly displayed his abilities, engulfed in flames. "Kid, you're dead." The man attacked Lin Chen, who immediately dodged, retreating while looking for an opportunity to strike. "Kid, weren't you fierce just now? Daring to break my knife, today you will die. Today, let me show you the power of a martial artist." The man continued to use martial skills on Lin Chen while taunting him. "So much nonsense." Lin Chen shouted angrily, raised his fist towards the man, causing a loud explosion in the air. Even the man's martial skills were directly shattered by Lin Chen. He seized an opportunity, dodged the man's attack, and swiftly approached him. He punched directly at the man's side. Feeling the force of Lin Chen's punch, the man did not evade, arrogantly saying, "Kid, trying to defeat a martial artist with strength alone is not possible." Boom. Before he could finish his sentence, the man was sent flying and crashed heavily onto the ground. Puff! The man quickly got up from the pit, but his internal organs churned, blood gushing out of his mouth, his face filled with horror and shock as he looked at Lin Chen. "How is this possible? How can your strength be so great?" Lin Chen's punch just now had clearly exceeded the range of a warrior's strength, to the point that not even a 3-star martial artist could necessarily withstand it. "TSK. Lin Chen scoffed coldly, "I've killed martial artists before. Not to mention a 1-star martial artist, he was invincible against any martial artist below 4 stars. A single punch could blow them up. No! You're cheating, kid. Let's have a fair fight." The man stood up and shouted. Regarding the man's insults, the people in the live broadcast room immediately started cursing. "Damn! How dare he slander our feather god? Feather god, crush him." "Exactly. Our feather god can easily defeat a B-rank star beast in the warrior realm. Facing a 1-star warrior like you is a piece of cake for him. Feather god, crush him. +1. The man and the people in the live broadcast room had completely different attitudes. He thought he had underestimated his opponent earlier, believing that in a rematch, he could definitely defeat Lin Chen. "Ha!" Lin Chen sneered and said, "So much nonsense. Hand over your points like a good boy, or do you want me to beat them out of you?" "Oh, right. I don't hold back, so if I accidentally cripple you, that wouldn't be good." "Wait. These words seem like something I just said." The man's expression turned even more unpleasant than if he had eaten shit. The words he had just spoken were now being thrown back at him by Lin Chen. Enough is enough. The man unleashed his abilities once again, enveloping himself in flames and shouted, "Kid, you're asking for death." Splurt! The next moment, endless blood gushed out from the man's neck like a spring, and he finally breathed his last. Lin Chen remained expressionless, walking slowly to the man's side and coldly said, "Do you know that villains die from talking too much?" Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing a 1-star warrior, gaining 3,000 health points. Physical fitness is beginning to strengthen. Progress 30%. Upon hearing the system's notification sound, Lin Chen squatted down and quickly searched the man's body, taking away the spatial ring he found. Suddenly, Lin Chen smirked mischievously and then dashed towards the distant forest. Seeing Lin Chen sprinting towards them, the 7 or 8 people in the distant forest were petrified. If a 1-star warrior could be easily dealt with by Lin Chen, not to mention them, a group of warriors, they immediately started fleeing in panic. However, there was no way they could match Lin Chen's speed. In no time, a few of them received light slaps from Lin Chen and obediently returned. Meeting each other is fate. Why wait until you get slapped before turning back? Lin Chen spoke, looking extremely helpless. The people sat on the ground, touching their swollen cheeks, each looking as if they had seen a ghost. Meeting you is fate? Bah! Even if I were to meet the king of hell, I wouldn't want to meet you. Lin Chen looked at them, his expression turning into a grin. Alright, let's be honest here, it's robbery time. Hearing this, the group's expressions turned bitter simultaneously. Brother, we really don't have many points, shall we go rob someone else? No points? Smart brain, how many points do they have? 0642, 1100 points. 0645, 800 points. 0652. Smart brain directly reported the points of several people, leaving them looking as if they had eaten shit. Not many points indeed. Seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh wryly, but he continued with a smile, I don't ask for much, voluntarily hand over half, and if I get my hands on them, well, you know what will happen. His words were clear to everyone. The group exchanged glances, and a young girl spoke first. Smart brain, transfer 50% of the points to number 048. Points plus 550. Upon hearing Smart Brain's voice, Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and released the young girl. The others, with pained expressions, stepped forward and voluntarily transferred half of their points to Lin Chen. You're free to go. Lin Chen waved at them, bidding goodbye with a smile. Each of them felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten shit, not daring to look back, fearing that Lin Chen might change his mind and desperately fled the scene. However, in the live broadcast room, everyone was ecstatic. Damn! It's Feather God after all. He just earned over 30,000 points in one go. Awesome! Watching Feather God's livestream is amazing. In just an hour, Feather God's ranking jumped from over 500 to breaking into the top 200. Incredible! Hushin is awesome. +1. In the forest. Lin Chen, 45620, 152. Lin Chen looked at the points leaderboard. He had surged from around 500 to just over 100, feeling incredibly pleased. Robbing people is so satisfying. Should have started robbing from the beginning. Why bother with barbecue? He chuckled to himself while searching for participants in the forest. Upon encountering them, he would rob without a word. They willingly handed over their points to avoid a beating. If they refused, he would kill them without mercy, not even giving them a chance to beg for mercy. After 7 days of robbery, Lin Chen's points skyrocketed from 152 to breaking into the top 50, currently ranking 27th with 105,230 points, attracting everyone's attention. The host even live-streamed Lin Chen's robberies, sparking discussions across the internet. Some cities even filed joint appeals, demanding the military district disqualify Lin Chen and send him to prison. The reason being that during the robberies, some participants from their city were killed by Lin Chen for refusing to comply, some of whom were 2- or 3-star martial artists. This led to a surge in viewership of Lin Chen's livestream, drawing residents from various cities and boosting his popularity to the top 3, with only Dongfang Shishir and Wang Haoren ahead of him. On this day, Lin Chen hid in a large tree, watching intently as several people gathered ahead. They were all dressed alike in black combat suits, cloaked in black capes, and wore faceless masks. There were 7 to 8 individuals, ranging from 1 to 3-star martial artists. However, they did not have small drones following them for live broadcasting. The leader, a young man, spoke, "Is everything ready?" Another person responded, "All set." "Good." The young man cheered and started dancing, followed by the others, chanting, "The Great Lord will bless us. The Great Lord will descend upon the world. The Great Lord will rule the globe." Seeing their strange behavior, Lin Chen was puzzled. At that moment, the system's prompt sounded. Ding! Side mission updated. Side mission 2, exterminate the evil cultists. Eliminate all 8 cultists in front of you. Mission reward, Physique Enhancement Agent *1. Physique Enhancement Agent, increases physical enhancement by 20%. Wow! They are cultists. Lin Chen was shocked to realize that the group before him were cultists. He had always thought cultists were far from him, especially in a globally significant event like the military district selection competition, which should have strict procedures to prevent such infiltrations. Never did he expect this, but they all had to die. Without hesitation, Lin Chen leaped down from the tree and charged into the group of dancing cultists. The cultists were taken aback by Lin Chen's sudden appearance, staring at him in shock. Die! Lin Chen didn't waste time and threw a punch at one of them. Despite the man's attempt to block, Lin Chen's strength overwhelmed him, shattering his chest with a single blow. The leader immediately ordered a retreat upon seeing Lin Chen's actions, and the others did not engage with him, fleeing in all directions. You pests think you can escape? No way! Lin Chen propelled himself like a cannonball, chasing after them. Despite their martial prowess and attempts to use their abilities against him, Lin Chen's speed and combat skills allowed him to swiftly defeat 5 of them. Glancing back at the remaining 2 fleeing, Lin Chen sighed in resignation. They got away. He kicked the bodies on the ground, his face filled with displeasure. If it weren't for someone blocking his pursuit, he would have wiped out this group of cultists long ago, but now 2 of them have escaped. The entire assessment area covers tens of thousands of acres, and these cultists are experts at disguising themselves, making it as difficult to find them as finding a needle in a haystack. Return, host. Please rest assured, the system has already activated the mission guidance for the host. As long as the host gets close to the cultists, the system will remind you. Awesome! This system is amazing. It's like my own little cotton jacket. Lin Chen walked to the side of the 5 bodies, searched around for a while, and felt somewhat disappointed. These cultists didn't have anything valuable on them, except for a map that caught his eye, marked with several points. He looked at the map carefully and then casually threw it away. It was useless, just a map. Lin Chen then started looking around for prey, robbing contestants when he encountered them, showcasing his culinary skills when he encountered star beasts, and his points soared, quickly rising to the top 10. Bang! Lin Chen, who was enjoying barbecue, suddenly heard a violent explosion not far away, followed by a roar of a beast. Roar! Countless trees were sent flying, and billows of smoke and dust rose. Alert! 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 An A-level 6th rank star beast ahead is going berserk. Fighters, evacuate quickly. Evacuate. Berserk? A-level 6th rank star beast? Wow! Upon hearing the red alert from the combat suit's smart brain, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned, but immediately dropped the barbecue in his hand, wiped his mouth, and ran towards the front. Alert! Alert! Soon, Lin Chen arrived at a tree, stuck his head out and looked ahead. A girl in a purple combat suit was battling a golden rhinoceros. The girl kept swinging a long whip, crackling with purple thunder. Crack! The whip lashed fiercely at the rhinoceros, but it seemed not to feel any pain and charged madly at the girl. The girl directly took out a ball and threw it into the air, instantly turning it into a huge energy shield. Bang! The golden rhinoceros crashed into the energy shield, emitting a dull sound. Bang! 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 The golden rhinoceros kept ramming into the energy shield, which gradually darkened and showed slight cracks at the edges. The girl's face had a faint blush, her combat suit had several tears, blood oozing out, clearly heavily injured. So it's her. Lin Chen, hiding in the bushes, couldn't help but murmur as he recognized the girl. The girl was Dongfang Shishir. Dongfang Shishir was an awakened individual with a special thunder attribute physique and a 3-star martial artist. Such a genius was struggling against the golden rhinoceros, reflecting the beast's toughness. Just as Lin Chen was about to leave, the system's prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! Side mission updated. Side mission 3, Heroic Rescue. Save Dongfang Shishir and defeat the golden rhinoceros. Obtain SSS ability reward, immunity to all poisons. Free replication 5 times. Heroic Rescue? Immunity to all poisons? Wow! He had intended to stay out of it, but the system threw him a big one. Damn it! I wanted to be a coward, but instead, the system is pushing me. No more pretending. It's time to show my true colors. I am a man of justice. The next moment, Lin Chen conjured a flame spear and leaped towards the center of the battle. Beauty, I'm here to save you. Lin Chen roared to the sky, then descended towards the back of the golden rhinoceros. Seeing this scene, the live broadcast room exploded. Damn! Yushin wants to be a hero and save the beauty? I can't believe it. I just realized that the girl is actually the beautiful Dongfang Shishir. Wow! A 9-star warrior wants to save someone from an A-level star beast. It's simply wishful thinking, daydreaming. How dare you speak like that upstairs? Don't you believe in our feather god? Our feather god is invincible. A 2-star warrior can knock someone out with just one punch. Exactly. Defaming our feather god. Get out. Everyone, report that guy. +1. Not only did Lin Chen's live broadcast room explode, but the viewers watching Dongfang Shishir were also stunned. Suddenly, someone shouted and rushed out, a 9-star warrior at that. Everyone instantly reacted, continuously commenting, "What rescue?" calling himself shameless. Dongfang Shishir was also puzzled, but she quickly responded, shouting at Lin Chen, "Go. You can't win. Beauty. Don't worry. I am invincible." Lin Chen laughed and immediately used his Thunder Shadow Step, combining it with his speed surpassing that of a warrior, quickly reaching behind the golden rhino. The next moment, without hesitation, he took the flame spear and thrust it forcefully into the golden rhino's rear end. Moo! The golden rhino roared in pain, immediately turned its body, its beastly eyes full of anger, glaring at Lin Chen. Lin Chen's smile was slightly awkward. Sorry for the disturbance. You continue fighting that woman, I'll take my leave." With that, Lin Chen ran off without even looking back. Damn it! Why is the asshole of this A-level star beast so tough? I can't even stab it to death. Moo! The golden rhino roared in anger, lowered its head, kicked the ground with its hind legs, and charged towards Lin Chen. The next moment, a golden horn directly hit Lin Chen from behind. Bang! Even with Lin Chen's current strength, he was still sent flying by the horn, spitting out blood and tumbling in the air before crashing heavily to the ground. Damn it! Lin Chen immediately got up, wiped the blood from his mouth, his face twitching involuntarily, cursing in his heart. Stupid dog system, are you kidding me? Trying to be a hero and save the beauty, but you want to kill this rhino? Damn it! I almost enjoyed being hit just now. Huff huff, the golden rhino, seeing Lin Chen get up, kicked the ground with its hind legs again, its breathing getting heavier, preparing to strike Lin Chen again. Lin Chen quickly raised his head, his smile somewhat awkward. Brother bull. I just poked your butt, can we sit down and talk peacefully? Moo! The golden rhino blared angrily at Lin Chen, twisted its body, revealing the bleeding rear end. Lin Chen's expression was somewhat melancholic. It was clear from the golden rhino's eyes that it was very angry. Extremely angry. Anyone could endure it, feeling fine, but suddenly being stabbed in the butt naturally wouldn't put one in a good mood. In the live broadcast room, countless people began to mourn for Lin Chen. The flower is broken, wounds everywhere, your memorial photo has turned yellow, Feather God, rest in peace. In the next life, Feather God, don't poke others' butts. Rest in peace. +1. Everyone in the live broadcast room already felt that Lin Chen was in trouble. They thought Lin Chen could knock out a 2-star warrior with one punch, hammer a A-level 6th rank golden rhino. That was a sure thing. But who would have thought that as soon as Lin Chen appeared, he was hit and spat blood. This is big trouble. Even the host's expression became serious. The 048 contestant is clearly facing a huge challenge now, completely provoking a powerful A-level 6th rank star beast. As a talented star beast, the golden rhino has the title of a meat shield at any level. When the 048 contestant encounters it, we can only mourn. Hope the 048 contestant won't be so reckless in the next life. On sight. Slap. Dongfang Shishir cracked a whip, directly entangling the bull's legs, pulling with all her strength. I'll hold it, you run. Moo. Feeling its hind legs being pulled, the golden rhino roared in anger, pulling Dongfang Shishir into the air, then crashing heavily to the ground. Puff. The Eastern poetry was already at its weakest, and when faced with the golden rhino, it spat out a mouthful of blood directly. Damn it! Poetry baby is bleeding. That damn 048 made our poetry baby suffer. Why won't 048 just die? +1. The barrage of comments in Eastern Poetry's livestream cursed Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Chen looked extremely helpless. Brother bull, can't we talk it out? Moo. As a grade A level 6 golden rhino, its intelligence was no lower than that of an ordinary person. At this moment, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, it roared in anger, its gaze almost devouring. As a high-level star beast of grade A, the golden rhino had already developed a sense of lordly dignity. Being poked in the butt made it extremely angry. Lin Chen also understood this. There was no room for negotiation. Sigh. I wanted to talk, but you don't seem interested. So, there's nothing to talk about. Forget it. How many pieces do you want to be cut into today? Lin Chen slowly raised his right hand, palm facing up, fingers spread out, looking expressionless at the golden rhino. To be honest, Lin Chen was still too eager to reveal his true strength. He knew all along that the Federation attached great importance to this selection competition and would broadcast it in real time. Once he revealed his strength, he would lose the fun of playing possum. Inside the live stream room, everyone fell silent upon hearing Lin Chen's words. Was he not planning to run away? Was he going to face it head-on? The host looked surprised. The choice of 048 still surprises us. He didn't choose to run away, but asked the golden rhino how many pieces it wanted to be cut into. Is he going to show off his knife skills again? The host was full of question marks. Lin Chen's words were too arrogant. Even the golden rhino couldn't stand it. Indeed, upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the golden rhino could no longer contain itself. Its huge golden horn emitted a dazzling light. In the next moment, the golden rhino moved. Its massive body charged towards Lin Chen, astonishingly fast. Danger! All the audience focused intently. If he got hit, he would be severely injured if not dead. Buzz! A buzzing sound emanated from Lin Chen's hand, followed by a miniature white tornado suddenly appearing in his palm. The next second, he looked up and shouted, "Blade of the Storm!" The miniature tornado in his palm suddenly expanded, like a sudden storm, changing the colors of the sky and earth, with invisible wind threads intertwining into a massive storm net that covered the sky and earth. The invisible wind threads, like countless invisible blades, cut through the air, emitting sharp and piercing sounds. Where the storm passed, plants were instantly reduced to powder, rocks crumbled into dust, like the sharpest weapon in the world, unstoppable and invincible. SSS level ability, Blade of the Storm. This scene shocked countless people. An ability. This guy can use abilities. But he's still a martial artist, why can he use abilities? Could he be an awakener? Yushin is an awakener. Yushin is awesome. +1. Many people were excited, while in the arena, the golden rhino, seeing Lin Chen's bold move, did not dare to be outdone. Its body was already emitting an intense light, and its fur seemed to be radiating a golden glow. At this moment, its horn was as if cast in gold, exuding an indestructible and sturdy feeling. Innate ability, golden covering. Not an offensive ability, but a defensive one, protecting the body. With the innate ability activated, at this moment, the golden rhino's defensive energy reached the level of an 8th grade star beast. How could Lin Chen not be aware of this? Finally, the storm rolled towards the golden rhino, engulfing it instantly, and roars echoed from within. Boom! After a while, the storm completely disappeared. The golden rhino was covered in blood, and upon closer inspection, one could see horrifying knife wounds all over its body. Stacked force fist. Lin Chen leaped into the air and punched heavily towards the head of the golden rhino. Boom! The dull collision sound made everyone trance-like. What shocked them even more was Lin Chen's punch, which had enough power to reach the level of an 8-star martial artist. It made the golden rhinoceros lower its head, and the destructive force transmitted from the rhinoceros's body even caused the entire ground to crack and sink. Damn! How powerful is this punch? Everyone was horrified. They had seen Lin Chen punch and defeat a 2-star martial artist before, thinking that was his limit, but they didn't expect Lin Chen's upper limit to be defeating an A-level 6th order star beast barehanded. Moo! The golden rhinoceros roared angrily, then shook its head forcefully and tried to charge at Lin Chen with its horn again, but Lin Chen easily dodged it. This scene shocked countless spectators. Was the blood they saw earlier tomato juice? Are we being fooled? Lin Chen punched again, this time with even more fierce power on his fist than before, directly forcing the golden rhinoceros to retreat. Lin Chen then used the Thunder Shadow Step to create afterimages, constantly changing directions while raining down punches on the golden rhinoceros's head, each punch stronger than the last. Amazing! All the spectators were horrified, even the host couldn't help but gasp. It was the first time they had seen a warrior able to shake an A-level star beast with sheer strength. Next second, Lin Chen shouted at the bewildered Dongfang Shishir, "What are you standing there for? Use your whip to lash at it." Oh! Dongfang Shishir was also shocked by Lin Chen's power, snapping back to reality and continuously wielding her long whip, which was entwined with thunder, directly lashing at the golden rhinoceros. Smack! 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 The two of them then kept changing positions, attacking the golden rhinoceros from different angles. Despite the golden rhinoceros's huge size and limited mobility, its thick skin allowed it to withstand the attacks for a while. The host in the studio, holding a document, looked at it and then said, "Although Dongfang Shishir and the other person have the upper hand now, the golden rhinoceros's defense is perfect, and contestant 048 is still a warrior. If this continues, contestant 048 might be in danger. There's no way around it, after all, warriors don't have elemental power." The host analyzed reasonably, but before he could finish his sentence, Lin Chen instantly put on a black backpack, and stars began to shimmer around him, followed by an energy storm, indicating that Lin Chen had started absorbing source crystals. Host, why aren't you speaking? Our feather god is invincible. He can fight and absorb source crystals to restore his energy at the same time. Feather god, my eternal god, +1. The live broadcast room erupted once again. They had thought that even though Lin Chen was extremely powerful, he wouldn't last long. Yet, here he was, fighting and absorbing source crystals to replenish his energy. How is this even possible? Even the Warhawk wouldn't outlast Lin Chen. Meanwhile, Lin Chen at the scene was silently contemplating his strategy. The thought of wearing down the golden rhinoceros had crossed his mind, but he quickly dismissed it. It was completely unnecessary. It would be a waste of time. However, the golden rhinoceros was too resilient. Even the SSS level Stormblade could only cut its skin, far from causing real damage. As Lin Chen pondered, the golden rhinoceros roared once again. Feeling the pain on its head, it almost wanted to swallow Lin Chen whole right then and there. Startled by the roar, Lin Chen looked up and saw the flame spear swaying there. The anus? Right. People are most vulnerable when defecating, so it must be the same for star beasts. Would a big anus need something hard to fill it? How about the Stormblade? It seems feasible. No matter how thick the skin or strong the flesh, it's impossible for even the anus to be that tough. Lin Chen suddenly shouted to Dongfang Shishir, "Beautiful lady, distract the big brother for me. Laozi is going to show off a treasure." Treasure? Hearing this, Dongfang Shishir looked puzzled, but she had witnessed Lin Chen's power before. A 9-star martial artist, and an awakened one at that, possessing terrifying strength and extensive combat experience. She then continuously displayed her martial skills, restraining the golden rhino. Behind the golden rhino, Lin Chen seized the opportunity, squinting his eyes. In the next moment, a small storm blade reappeared in his palm. Sensing the surging wind power, the golden rhino immediately looked back. Brother Bull. Taste Lousy's big treasure. Lin Chen smiled and released a storm eye towards the golden rhino's rear. The golden rhino felt a tightness in its rear as if something had entered it. At the same time, Lin Chen retreated. Brother Bull. Enjoy it. Lin Chen chuckled, looking every bit like a triumphant villain. The live broadcast room instantly filled with comments. It seems like Yushin lost a tornado? No. That's a big treasure. Yushin's ability. So, your men's big treasure is an ability? Do girls like watching this? Don't they get to watch? Sure. This is how our men's big treasure looks like. Which city are you from? We can have a deep exchange. I can too. +1. In the next moment, boom. Suddenly, an explosion sounded, and the storm blade began to bloom. A huge tornado, like a meat grinder, spun from the golden rhino's rear. Countless flesh and blood mixed with solid yellow matter splattered in the air. Moments later, boom. The golden rhino's eyes widened, stumbling and falling to the ground on all fours. As the camera zoomed in, everyone noticed that the golden rhino's entire rear end was gone, with intestines and organs scattered on the ground, barely clinging to life. Damn! Awesome! Yushin is the best! The entire live broadcast room was instantly filled with admiration for Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen leaped in front of the golden rhino, took out the broken army, and sincerely said, as the Buddha said, "Benefactor, dying like this is too painful. Let me relieve you." Lin Chen smiled and began to perform surgery on the golden rhino. "I told you to roar at me. Still pretending? How does it feel to be blown up? Is it enjoyable? Are you ecstatic? Ha! How did you turn into a dead dog?" Audience. Seeing Lin Chen taunting while performing surgery, the people in the live broadcast room were instantly petrified, or rather speechless. The audience was speechless. Is this a human being? Afraid that others won't die completely, he even performs surgery. Not only that, he also resorts to psychological attacks. Even if the golden rhino were alive, it would feel ashamed and want to live on another planet. Participant 048, points plus 20,000. Ha! How did it die so quickly? Hearing the voice of the intelligent brain, Lin Chen reluctantly stopped his hand. A grade A 6th tier star beast only gave 20,000 points. Isn't this score a bit too low? Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing the golden rhino, gaining chi and blood, 15,326. Strengthening the host's body. Body strengthening progress, 50%. 50%? Lin Chen nodded satisfactorily upon hearing the system's prompt. At that moment, a hand rested on Lin Chen's shoulder, and when he turned around, it was Dongfang Shishir. However, the Dongfang Shishir in front of him seemed a bit off. Her eyes gradually became hazy, her face flushed more and more visibly, her lips couldn't help but curve up, her scattered hair, coupled with her exquisite beauty, instantly made Lin Chen's heart race. Then Dongfang Shishir placed her hands on Lin Chen's chest, her eyes becoming misty, and she directly pushed Lin Chen down. As Lin Chen was shocked, Dongfang Shishir mounted him, pressing him down with her hands as he tried to get up, stuttering, "I am sorry. I'll make it up to you in the future." Damn! No! You're using force? I'm still underage. Lin Chen couldn't help but shout out, then he started to fumble around, trying to resist Dongfang Shishir. At the same time, his mouth kept curling up, and his mind was filled with thoughts. Before he could act as he wanted, Dongfang Shishir directly collapsed limp in his arms. Gone? I wanted a posture. No, I wanted knowledge. Why did you faint? But soon Lin Chen realized something was wrong. Dongfang Shishir now felt scorching hot like a furnace. Lin Chen immediately pushed Dongfang Shishir away and touched her hand. Indeed. Just then, Dongfang Shishir seemed to react, grabbing Lin Chen's hand weakly and saying, "I'm so hot. I want it. Aphrodisiac? Is this from a novel?" Lin Chen instantly recalled the online novels he read in his past life. The protagonist would encounter a poison genius girl in the wild, and to save her, the protagonist would sacrifice his body. After the girl was saved, she would often fall in love with the protagonist and become one of his harem members. Wow! Didn't expect to encounter this himself. But not bad. This girl looks pretty good. Reluctantly, I'll sacrifice myself to save her. Lin Chen smirked proudly, but at that moment, an untimely voice sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing side mission 3, Hero Saves Beauty. Mission drop rate is generating. 35 times drop rate. Congratulations to the host for obtaining SSS level ability, immunity to all poisons. Replication count *5. 10% physical enhancement potion. The system reminds the host that Dongfang Shishir's poisoning is severe. If not treated immediately, there is a risk of Qi collapse and death. Qi collapse? Death of the body and soul? Damn! Isn't this a plot only found in novels? Just a seductive poison, right? Is it that serious? Host, it's very serious. And the physical detoxification methods have failed. Please use the ability. Lin Chen. Upon hearing the system's words, Lin Chen was speechless. It turned out that all of this was pre-designed by the system. He thought he could have some fun, but the system was too cunning, granting him the immunity to all poison's ability. This is simply adding insult to injury. Just when I was about to have a good time. Humph. Lin Chen snorted and then looked at Dongfang Shishir curled up on the ground, sighing helplessly. Saving one life is better than building a 7-tier pagoda. Ah ha ha. He directly picked up Dongfang Shishir, grinning lewdly, and ran off into the distance. Seeing this scene, the live broadcast room exploded instantly. No! Why did Dongfang Shishir have to lie on Yushin just now? Are you blind? She's poisoned. She wants to use Yushin's body to detoxify. I see. Damn. Doesn't that mean Yushin is going to have a great time? More than just a great time. He's going to become a god of pleasure. Exactly. So good looking, rich and handsome, he's practically a sugar mommy. Looks like Yushin is going to live off a woman's wealth. Goddess Shishir. Don't defile my goddess Shishir. Sob. Goddess Shishir. Sob. Not only did the live broadcast room go crazy, but even the high-ranking officials in the command center did too. Seeing Lin Chen's lecherous expression, those examiners' faces darkened instantly. This was a global broadcast, and if any inappropriate scenes were to appear, it would be a slap in their military's face. Lu Deming's face immediately turned serious, and he said to Jiang Xuanming, Dean, should we intervene directly? Jiang Xuanming rubbed his chin, seemingly contemplating something. Just then, a voice sounded outside the command room door. Report! Come in! With Jiang Xuanming's approval, Qin Feng entered the command room, saluted the officers, and said, former member of the Southern Military District's Falcon Team, codenamed 0527, reporting. Very good. Very spirited. Jiang Xuanming patted Qin Feng on the shoulder, feeling very relieved. Qin Feng scratched his head awkwardly and smiled. Chief, do you need something from me? Jiang Xuanming didn't immediately respond to Qin Feng's question. Instead, he turned around and pointed to the big screen showing Lin Chen rushing with Dongfang Shishir in his arms. What do you think of this kid? Qin Feng was also surprised by Lin Chen's recent behavior, but he believed Lin Chen must be a good kid, so he said, Chief, this is Lin Chen, a 9-star warrior, also an awakener, with not one, but 2 different abilities. Qin Feng then briefed Jiang Xuanming on Lin Chen's basic information and handed a folder to him. Jiang Xuanming took the folder and passed it to Officer Lu Deming and others without looking at it immediately. These officers began to study Lin Chen's personal data. After a while, Lu Deming exclaimed in shock, Dean, I feel this person is feasible. The other officers nodded in agreement. Jiang Xuanming nodded in satisfaction and whispered, prepare to cut off this person's live broadcast. All his actions are classified as confidential. Yes. Lu Deming responded and directed the officers to take action. Qin Feng was puzzled by their behavior. He didn't understand why they wanted to keep Lin Chen's actions confidential. At that moment, Jiang Xuanming turned to Qin Feng and said with a smile, would you mind having a drink with this old man? And no, not at all. As long as the chief wants to drink, Qin Feng will accompany you to the end. Ha ha. Meanwhile, Lin Chen found a cave. He stood at the cave entrance and released a portable drone to inspect inside and outside the cave for any dangers. After confirming it was safe, he put down Dongfang Shishir. Then, he placed the remaining grenades near the cave entrance and sprinkled some prepared poison around. Lin Chen then took out a sign, scribbled on it, and raised it with a mischievous smile. When the audience saw the words on the sign, the whole live broadcast room exploded. Damn! The following content is for VIP payment only, please recharge to watch. Wow! Yushin is really going to become the top in field battles. Awesome! Where can I recharge? I want to. Me too. +1. The live broadcast suddenly went black, followed by an official announcement. Due to contestant 048 engaging in private activities, live broadcast is not suitable. Damn! Yushin is really going after the goddess? Damn it! Why him and not me? The barrage flooded the screen instantly, and countless otaku who regarded Dongfang Shishir as a goddess were caught off guard. At the same time, Lin Chen shot to the top of the internet's hot search. Shocking! Rural boy pursues the otaku goddess. What? Someone in the new century is actually living off a woman. Lin Chen is a descendant of a certain mysterious prestigious family. Lin Chen was completely unaware of the events happening outside. He didn't even know that the live broadcast had been shut down. He inserted the sign aside and carried Dongfang Shishir towards the cave entrance. Soon, he arrived at a relatively flat area, where he carefully examined the sleeping beauty in front of him. Her fair and rosy skin, slender swan-like neck, delicate face, and blood-stained combat suit gave her a pitiful appearance. Beautiful. Simply too beautiful. This was the second time Lin Chen had seen such a beautiful woman, the first being Lu Chenchang. However, Lu Chenchang had a peculiar personality and enjoyed killing, making Lin Chen wary of her, but Dongfang Shishir was different. She was simply a natural beauty, evoking a desire in Lin Chen. However, he quickly regained his composure. The system tasked him with saving people, so he would save her. Considering the possibility of you calling me dad in the future, I'll reluctantly detoxify you today. Lin Chen came to her side. According to the rules of the martial world, it was not necessary to undress when detoxifying a man, but it was required to undress a woman for detoxification. Rules were rules and could not be changed because of him. Hiss! Lin Chen directly tore open the tattered battle uniform on Dongfang Shishir's body, then raised his hand to unleash his SSS level ability, immunity to all poisons. To save data, 10,000 words are omitted here. Soon, the poison on Dongfang Shishir's body was neutralized by Lin Chen. To prove that he helped Dongfang Shishir detoxify, he even tattooed Lin Chen was here on her lower back with tattoo material. Looking at these words, Lin Chen rubbed his chin, looking pensive. Should I change it to Lin Chen comes and goes safely? Or should I broaden the scope? Then Lin Chen sighed and muttered, forget it. Nearby, he released several hundred source crystals and began to absorb them. After a while, Lin Chen took out a bottle and examined it carefully. The bottle was made of an unknown material, transparent but extremely hard, with a faint glow and filled with blue liquid. It was a physique-enhancing agent rewarded by the system. Based on his research on the essence of martial artists, he found that martial artists trained by using elemental gifts to push the limits of the human body, ultimately reaching the level of moving mountains and shattering stars. The effect of the physique-enhancing agent was almost identical to this. It pushed the limits of the human body, breaking the constraints of the body. This type of drug, Blue Star, was also available for sale, but its development effect was minimal, at most pushing the human body's limits by 1%. Moreover, it was extremely expensive in the market, priced in billions of source crystals. Lin Chen was overjoyed holding the physique-enhancing agent in his hand. Currently, his cultivation was restricted by the system, and the absorbed energy in blood could only be used to enhance his physique. The key was that he needed to break through the limit of strength in the range of 1 million kilograms. The source of a martial artist's strength lay in pushing the limits of the human body. 1 million kilograms was a threshold of the human body's limits. Breaking through this threshold would unlock endless possibilities for human development. The physique-enhancing agent rewarded by the system could increase the enhancement and development level by 10%. It was truly amazing. Lin Chen looked at the potion in his hand and couldn't help but ask, Tongzi, can I replicate this potion? Host, you can. However, the human body will develop resistance to the enhancing potion, and each use will gradually reduce its effectiveness. The system replied, indirectly informing Lin Chen. It could be replicated and used, but each subsequent use would diminish its effects until the body developed complete resistance. Tongzi, use a replication point to replicate the potion. Lin Chen thought to himself. The utility of a free replication opportunity was immense and shouldn't be wasted now. Ding! Congratulations, host, for spending 100 replication points to replicate. Replication in progress. Replication successful. Replication burst rate generated. 15 times burst rate. Congratulations, host, for obtaining 10% physique-enhancing agent *15. The system's voice quickly sounded, slightly surprising Lin Chen. Only 15 times? Wasn't the system being a bit stingy? Despite the disappointment in the system's burst rate, Lin Chen was still ecstatic. If the enhancement effect was unsatisfactory, he would stop using it and save it for Xiao Xiao. The more powerful he became, the more enemies he would make, putting Xiao Xiao in greater danger. And the day he was no longer by Xiao Xiao's side, Lin Chen didn't want to see her get hurt. If his little girl was bullied while he was away, he would never forgive himself. Glancing at the potions, Lin Chen didn't hesitate, opened one, and poured it directly into his mouth. A slightly bitter taste lingered in his mouth, quickly fading away, accompanied by a burning pain. The strengthening potion seemed to be reconstructing Lin Chen's body. Every cell in Lin Chen's body was enveloped by the potion's effects, undergoing astonishing changes. Cells were decaying and aging, while new cells were replacing the old ones. His body was becoming stronger and more powerful. At this moment, the Starry Sea secret technique automatically activated, and faint starlight shone outside his body. The vital energy in the air was slowly drawn into his body, transforming into elemental power merging into his bloodstream. It repeatedly washed over Lin Chen's body. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen lay sprawled on the ground, drenched in sweat. This is too damn painful. Lin Chen forced himself up, sitting on the ground, murmuring with lingering fear, Tonesy, how much has my physique developed now? 60%. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, feeling the increase in his internal strength and physical endurance. He then took out a mirror and looked at himself. Instantly, he felt handsome by his own standards. His face was angular, his muscles well-defined, exuding a natural beauty. What? Strengthening his physique could make him handsome too? Interesting. But soon, he frowned, realizing he still couldn't match the audience's standards of handsomeness. To become as handsome as the audience, Lin Chen took another bottle and drank from it. Hiss. As he drank, Lin Chen felt something was off. It was painful. The continuous renewal of cells brought physical agony, while the Starry Sea's secret technique absorbed elemental power, altering every part of his body, bones, flesh, skin, and fur. The pain made Lin Chen doubt if he had taken the wrong medicine. System, did you make a mistake? Is it supposed to be this painful? Are you trying to kill me? Host, please remain calm. With excessive intake of strengthening agents, not only will you develop resistance, but the physical transformation pain will also increase. Damn! The pain increases too. Why didn't you say so earlier? Host, you didn't ask. Damn it! Lin Chen was at a loss for words. Host, rest assured, the system guarantees this is a benign development. After brief pain, you may receive astonishing rewards, the system reassured. Astonishing rewards? I don't believe you. Lin Chen felt like 1,000 grass mud horses were galloping in his mind upon hearing this. Soon, the round of pain subsided. Ding! Physique enhancement level reached 68%. Not bad. An increase of 8%. Lin Chen glanced at the potions, gritted his teeth, and said, those who dare will survive, those who hesitate will starve. Let's do this. He then grabbed another bottle, gulped it down, and endured another round of excruciating pain. Lin Chen repeated this process 7 or 8 times until the potion's effect was only 3%, then he stopped. His physique enhancement level had reached 80%. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, 9-star warrior, Chi and Blood, 9999999/1000000. Replication points, 10, free replication times *15, talent, SSS strength, 800,000 kilograms speed, 600 meters per second combat awareness, spiritual realm ability, diamond shield armor, SSS, Stormblade, SSS, physique, copper skin, iron bones, 80%. Martial skills, stacking force fist, partial mastery, breath concealment technique, partial mastery, thunder shadow step, partial mastery, Starry Sea secret technique, crouching dragon spear technique, unlearned, startling cloud spear technique, partial mastery, mountain splitting palm, grade mastery, weapons, broken army, earth grade inferior, flame spear, earth grade inferior. Lin Chen's personal host panel suddenly popped up, and upon seeing it, he was shocked. 800,000 kilograms? Wow! His strength had reached 800,000 kilograms. With this power, even a small mountain would be shattered by his punch. Lin Chen's confidence soared. With 800,000 kilograms of strength, combined with the stacking force fist, he would reach a terrifying level. As long as he gets close, not to mention a 7-star martial artist, even a 9-star martial artist, Lin Chen can punch him to pieces. Of course, if he gets close, if he encounters a martial artist who can attack from a distance, Lin Chen can only temporarily avoid the edge. Somewhere in the forest, dozens of young people are standing in front of a young man, each with a very unpleasant expression on their faces. Some even have red palm prints on their faces, obviously having just been slapped not long ago. At this moment, a young man is kneeling on one knee, his eyes flickering constantly, looking a bit scared. Young Master Wang, our team has not found any trace of Dongfang Shishir. Useless. All useless. The man immediately stood up and kicked the person reporting to him. The person who was kicked did not resist, but immediately admitted his mistake, and the others did the same, kneeling before the young man, continuously admitting their faults. Yes, yes, we are useless. We are useless. Please punish us, young Master Wang. Swish. At this moment, a figure in a black robe appeared beside the young man, also kneeling on one knee, saying, reporting to the young master, we have found the trace of the dragon blood fruit. Really? Upon hearing the name of the dragon blood fruit, the young man immediately became spirited and walked up to the person in the black robe. The person in the black robe nodded affirmatively. Truly a stroke of luck for me. I, Wang Haoren, am determined to become the first. Wang Haoren proudly declared, followed by a hearty laugh. Black robe. Hurry and gather all the participants, I want to pick the dragon blood fruit. Yes. Inside a cave. Lin Chen is on the ground, roasting a beast leg over a fire. the rich aroma of roasted meat filling the entire cave. Whether Dongfang Shishir smelled the meat fragrance or had enough sleep, her fingers moved slowly. Her skin, as smooth as jade, seemed to blush slightly, her watery eyes still closed, her long eyelashes trembling, indicating that she was awake. The next moment, she suddenly opened her eyes. What's going on? How did I end up here? And who is that person? Looking around at the surroundings and then at her tattered combat suit, she was instantly confused, but the next moment she screamed. Ah! What's wrong? What's wrong? Have the enemy invaded the village? Lin Chen immediately stood up, assuming a fighting stance, his eyes fixed on Dongfang Shishir. Spring sunshine! The fair southern hemisphere suddenly hung before his eyes. Following Lin Chen's focused gaze, Dongfang Shishir looked down at her chest, then shouted again, quickly crossing her arms in front of her chest. Ah! Pervert! Rogue! Deviant! Upon hearing Dongfang Shishir's insults, Lin Chen instantly snapped out of his reverie. He was a young man in his prime, how could he resist such temptation? Wait! Don't misunderstand. You're poisoned, I'm just detoxifying you. Lin Chen quickly transformed into a gentlemanly demeanor. Detoxifying? Dongfang Shishir looked puzzled, but she quickly regained her memory, blushing instantly and no longer daring to look directly at Lin Chen. Seeing Dongfang Shishir's dumbfounded look, Lin Chen felt helpless and said lightly, "Change your clothes." Then Lin Chen turned around, no longer looking at Dongfang Shishir. You're just going to turn around like that? Dongfang Shishir looked up at Lin Chen, her face even redder, stammering, Can you leave? Lin Chen. He was speechless. He had seen everything he needed to see and touched everything he needed to touch, and now she was shy? Lin Chen didn't reply, but walked towards the cave entrance. After Lin Chen left, Dongfang Shishir finally let go, quickly taking out a new combat suit from her spatial ring and changing into it. Her face was so red that it seemed like blood would drip out. Thinking about how she had ridden on Lin Chen before, she was embarrassed to death. But then she immediately thought of something, looked down, and saw that there was no bleeding in certain areas, which relieved her. Without that action, how did he detoxify me? Is he a poisoner? No. If he poisoned me, wouldn't it be to get to me? Why didn't you make a move? Suddenly, Dongfang Shishir seemed to remember something, her whole face blushing, even her neck. Ah! This is so embarrassing. It's being broadcasted worldwide. My image is ruined. After a moment. Have you changed? Oh, I've changed. You can come in now. As Lin Chen entered the cave, he saw Dongfang Shishir struggling to hide her shyness, and as he entered, she suddenly slapped him hard. Lin Chen, on the other side, didn't let her off easily, first with a graceful move, then a backhand slap. No, it was a butt slap. Smack. Oh, not bad. Quite bouncy. Ah. Dongfang Shishir screamed again. She had never encountered such a rogue before, her face turning red with anger, unable to speak for a while, and finally stomping her foot in frustration, raising her hand to elbow Lin Chen. Ah! Lin Chen pretended to lie on the ground, looking like he wouldn't get up unless there were millions involved. Hey, stop pretending to be dead. I didn't hit you hard just now. Dongfang Shishir, seeing Lin Chen not moving for a while, picked up a stick and poked him. Lin Chen looked like he was on his last breath, very weakly saying, I used up my martial arts foundation today to kill that rhinoceros, and just now helping you detox also drained my energy and spirit, now being hit by you solidly, I'm afraid it's my last moments. Ah, I'm in so much pain. I feel so uncomfortable. Following Lin Chen's seemingly very painful appearance, his hands and feet kept moving erratically, as if he would breathe his last in the next second. Hey, don't scare me. Dongfang Shishir panicked immediately, quickly rushing to help Lin Chen up. She didn't know if what Lin Chen said about detoxifying draining his energy and spirit was true, but Lin Chen did indeed kill a tough golden rhinoceros today. For a 9-star martial artist to slaughter an A-level 6th rank star beast was already a miracle, and it would be even more unreasonable if he wasn't injured. Where are you injured? Dongfang Shishir asked anxiously. Indeed, beautiful women always have a compassionate heart, especially someone like Dongfang Shishir, a well-endowed young lady. Lin Chen couldn't agree with those who said to kill the compassionate first. It would be a pity to kill a compassionate person like her. They needed to have a deep conversation. Lin Chen snuggled in Dongfang Shishir's arms, asking affectionately, Do you believe in love at first sight? Love at first sight? Dongfang Shishir's face blushed even more, pretending to be calm. It's already so late, and you're still acting like a rogue. Quickly tell me where you're injured so I can help you heal. Don't waste your energy. I know my condition. Lin Chen took the opportunity to grab Dongfang Shishir's delicate hand, full of affection, saying, I didn't believe in love at first sight before, but the moment I saw you, I denied my opinion. My heart fell for you, only beats for you from now on, even if I die in your hands, I'm willing. You. Dongfang Shirshi's face blushed even more, her heart beating wildly like a little deer. She didn't understand why she was like this, relying on her stunning beauty. She had heard many similar words before, but she had always been able to keep her heart calm. But today she just couldn't calm down. Could it be because he saved her? Lin Chen placed his finger on Dongfang Shirshi's lips, weakly but affectionately saying, "Don't speak, kiss me. Don't speak, kiss me, kiss me." Dongfang Shirshir obviously wouldn't agree to such an excessive request. However, when she saw Lin Chen looking like he was on his last breath, his eyes filled with endless disappointment, and thought of the scene where she had ridden on Lin Chen before, as well as her self-blame for injuring him. Well, just to slightly fulfill his last wish before dying, Dongfang Shirshir had not yet experienced the dangers of the world, enduring her girlish shyness, constantly comforting herself in her heart. After all, what should be seen, and what shouldn't be seen, had all been seen. Just a kiss, won't get pregnant anyway. Now she was doing a good deed, using love to influence a rogue. As the saying goes, if the Buddha does not enter hell, who will? However, Lin Chen was not satisfied with just a kiss on the forehead. What he wanted was the kind of kiss that could deepen communication and create a spark. Seizing the opportunity, he suddenly struck. Lin Chen's lips pressed against Dongfang Shirshir's delicate, water-like red lips, and then, to save data, 10,000 words are omitted. Dongfang Shirshir widened her eyes suddenly, finally realizing she had been tricked. This guy actually stuck out his tongue. You. Dongfang Shirshir pushed Lin Chen away in anger, blushing and unable to speak for a while. What you? You were the one who took the initiative. I'm the victim here, you took advantage of me. Lin Chen accused first, standing up, patting his butt, and leaving. Dongfang Shirshir was so angry she almost started her period, never having encountered such shamelessness before. Lin Chen stood up, licked his lips, and bounced over to the roasted ham. Damn it! Rogue, go to hell! Dongfang Shirshir stomped her foot, her face full of resentment, and immediately whipped a lash at Lin Chen. Smack! Lin Chen directly grabbed the whip, and Dongfang Shirshir tried to pull it back, but after several attempts, she failed. Getting so frustrated she gritted her teeth and stomped her foot. Gurgle! At this moment, a growl came from her stomach. Dongfang Shirshir realized she hadn't eaten all day, and after the battle with the golden rhinoceros, her elemental energy was almost depleted, so her hungry stomach growling was quite normal. She then sneakily glanced at the roasted ham next to Lin Chen, drooling at the mouth-watering sight, but she quickly shook her head, glaring at Lin Chen fiercely. Lin Chen! He smirked, pointing at the roasted ham. How about we eat first? Fine. After I finish eating, I'll settle the score with you. Dongfang Shirshir swiftly grabbed the ham and started eating voraciously. Delicious. It was so delicious. She had been captivated by the aroma of the ham long ago. Watching Dongfang Shirshir's appearance, Lin Chen chuckled and said, "Aren't you afraid I poisoned it?" Dongfang Shirshir immediately stopped eating, looking puzzled at Lin Chen. Ha, just kidding. Eat without worries. It's freshly roasted. Even if I did poison it, I'd reluctantly have to kiss you again. You get lost. Ha, somewhere in the forest. Damn it. Lin Chen, you deserve to die. Why did you kiss her and not me? Damn it. Lu Chenchen, through the battlesuit's shared vision, saw Lin Chen flirting, instantly feeling jealous and stomping her foot in anger. She occasionally touched her sexy lips, infuriated. Lin Chen, you jerk. If you want a kiss, you can boldly tell me, I wouldn't refuse you. And that Dongfang little slut, daring to kiss Lin Chen. Slut. After scolding Lin Chen, Lu Chenchen still felt unsatisfied, so she wrote Lin Chen's name on the ground and stomped on it wildly. Later, her anger subsided, but she was still mad, muttering, Lin Chen, when I catch you, I'll kiss your mouth to pieces. After that, Lu Chenchen took out a display device and headed towards the red dot on the screen. On the other side of the forest, Wang Haoren was heading in that direction. Inside a cave. Ha, Lin Chen watched Dongfang Shirshir, her mouth oily from eating, and couldn't help but laugh. Hearing Lin Chen's laughter, Dongfang Shirshir immediately closed her mouth, her cheeks puffed up, and angrily said, What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Haven't you seen a beauty eat before? Just wait for me, after I'm full, you'll see. Alright. After you're full, then you'll have the energy to communicate deeply with me. Lin Chen teased, and at that moment, the holographic projection of Lu Chenchen suddenly appeared on the battlesuit. Lin Chen, where are you? I found a dragon blood fruit. I've sent you the location, hurry up and come. And you, the glutton next to you, come too. Otherwise, I won't team up with her next time. Dragon blood fruit? Hearing Lu Chenchen's voice, Lin Chen looked puzzled. Crack. Suddenly, the meat leg in Dongfang Shirshi's hand fell to the ground. She quickly got up, snatched the glasses from Lin Chen's combat suit, and saw Lu Qinshan, exclaiming, "Qinshan, glutton, hurry up and wipe your mouth. Come quickly with that rogue to me, I found the dragon blood fruit here." With that, Lu Qinshan opened the shared vision. In the center of a pool, there was a large tree with roots resembling giant dragons entwining the trunk, and amidst the dense foliage, there were 7 or 8 blood-red fruits. Dragon blood fruit. It's really dragon blood fruit. Seeing the dragon blood fruit in the vision, Dongfang Shirshi couldn't help but exclaim, "Hurry up, glutton, and that rogue, hurry up or you'll miss out." Lu Qinshan ended the shared call directly. Seeing Dongfang Shirshi's shocked expression, Lin Chen was full of question marks. Dragon blood fruit. He had never heard of it and naturally wasn't interested, but from their conversation just now, it seemed like they knew each other for a while. "Do you know each other?" Lin Chen curiously asked. "Know her. Chen is my good girlfriend," Dongfang Shirshi confidently replied, but then she seemed to realize something. "Wait, you shared the vision just now?" "Yes, I saw it. So, when you kissed me earlier, she could see it too." "Yes." "Ah, how embarrassing, how embarrassing." Dongfang Shirshi screamed again, her face blushing, very shy, muttering, "I'm dead. I'm dead. I won't be able to wash this off even if I jump into the Yellow River." Ding! Side mission updated. Side mission 3, snatch from the tiger's mouth. Join the team to fight for the dragon blood fruit and successfully snatch it. Mission reward, mystery gift package *1. Mystery gift package? How mysterious could it be? Could it be Lu Qinshan's underwear? Host, of course not. It's a gift package that will greatly satisfy the host. Please join the snatch quickly. If you're late, there will be nothing left to grab. Wow, they're really pushing it. Dongfang Shirshi quickly wiped her mouth, grabbed Lin Chen's hand, and rushed out of the cave. "Let's go! Let's go! We'll talk about us later. Let's help Qinshan snatch the dragon blood fruit first." Dragon blood fruit? We must snatch it. Wang Haoren really found a treasure. The dragon blood fruit belongs to our Xian Palace City. What's Xian Palace City? The dragon blood fruit belongs to our Feiyun City. You two cities aren't even worthy to shine the shoes of our Baiyun City. You scum, it seems like you don't even consider my martial arts family, the Yi family. For a moment, the entire assessment area was bustling. The temptation of the dragon blood fruit excited participants from various cities, all flying towards the dragon blood tree. Lin Chen, with Dongfang Shirshi, also arrived at the location of the dragon blood fruit. From afar, they could see 7 or 8 nearly ripe dragon blood fruits hanging on the dragon blood tree, emitting a halo. When Lu Qinshan saw Dongfang Shirshi, they immediately embraced each other, intimate and close. Watching this, Lin Chen felt envious, as if he wanted to join them for some group activity. Humph! Suddenly, Lu Qinshan came up to Lin Chen, harshly stepping on his foot, scolding, "How dare you bully my Shirshi baby, you're dead." With that, Lu Qinshan stomped hard. Dongfang Shirshi also came to Lin Chen's side, blushing but very angry. She pinched the tender flesh around Lin Chen's waist, angrily saying, "How dare you stick out your tongue at me? Watch me pinch you to death." Ouch! Ouch! Ladies! Ouch! Caught in the crossfire of the two women, Lin Chen cried out in pain. "Pain? Now you know pain? Weren't you saying you were almost dead earlier?" "Exactly. Now you're in pain. Two young ladies, please spare us." After a moment, the two women finally released Lin Chen. Lin Chen directly took off his battlesuit, lifted his shirt to reveal his 8-pack abs, causing the two women's eyes to light up. Despite having 8-pack abs, he couldn't withstand the pinching from the two women, and now his skin was turning red. At this moment, Lu Qinshan said in a somewhat teasing tone, "Lin Chen, why are you here too? Weren't you out robbing?" "Nonsense. Everyone who comes here now is after the dragon blood fruit. Robbing can't compare to the dragon blood fruit." Lin Chen put on his battlesuit, suddenly held Lu Qinshan's hands, and said affectionately, "I'm not interested in the dragon blood fruit at all. I came here because I heard you were in danger and rushed over to protect you. Do you think I'll believe that?" Lu Qinshan's face blushed slightly, immediately putting on a cold and tough look, speaking to Lin Chen. "Exactly. Exactly. My dear Chen Bao won't fall for your sweet words." Dongfang Shirshi, on the side, clenched her fists, angrily speaking. Lin Chen directly embraced Lu Qinshan's slender waist, continuing earnestly, "Do you remember? That day, did you call me master? Did you voluntarily unzip? You said the dragon blood fruit is important, but is it more important than you in my heart? Master? Unzip?" Dongfang Shirshi on the side was instantly stunned, but quickly regained her composure, her eyes flashing with intense curiosity. "What nonsense are you talking about? Who called you master? Who unzipped voluntarily? Lu Chenchen looked visibly flustered, a blush appearing on her face. What do you mean, none of that happened? I saw 2 big white steamed buns. Lin Chen had thick skin, completely unconcerned about others' gazes. Ah, pervert. Lu Chenchen didn't react, but Dongfang Shishir screamed directly, then covered her eyes with her hands, occasionally peeking through her fingers at the affectionate couple, feeling a surge of indescribable emotions. Damn it! Rogue! Turns out he's quite experienced. I can't believe I almost fell for it. He's actually a perverted rogue. You get lost. Lu Chenchen was so angry she couldn't speak coherently, trying to push Lin Chen away, not wanting to deal with this scoundrel anymore. Seeing this, Lin Chen directly embraced Lu Chenchen, gazing deeply into her eyes, saying affectionately, I know you're angry now, but please promise me, okay? Let's be each other's angels, give me a chance to win you back. I know you told me to get lost, but actually, it's not that I didn't give enough love, it's that you don't know what you want. Lu Chenchen was instantly stunned, her heart beating faster, completely falling for Lin Chen's heartfelt confession. She closed her eyes, pouting her pink lips, tilting her head, waiting for Lin Chen to kiss her. But the next moment, Lin Chen pushed Lu Chenchen away, turned 45 degrees to the sky, and firmly said, the country is not yet strong, how can we indulge in love affairs? Lu Chenchen, who fell to the ground, looked back at Lin Chen in shock, especially after hearing his words. She was like a lit powder keg, pouncing directly at Lin Chen. She straddled Lin Chen, holding his head tightly with both hands, shouting, all right, how dare you reject me? Watch me kiss you until your mouth is sore. Ah, no, please, open your mouth. Stick out your tongue. Woo woo. Dongfang Shishir, on the side, was stunned by the sudden change in the situation, but seeing Lin Chen resisting Lu Chenchen's kiss, she couldn't help but feel happy inside. She immediately stepped forward, hugging Lu Chenchen, trying to separate the two. Don't do this. We're live streaming. To hell with it. I must kiss his mouth today. No, help. Forced into prostitution. Open your mouth. Stick out your tongue. No, please. Just then, a hurried footsteps broke the scene of the three playing around. Hundreds of people appeared from all directions, all participants from various cities, and more were continuously joining. Some couldn't contain themselves, leading to small fights breaking out. Shoo! Hearing the sounds around them, Lin Chen spoke up, stopping the two women. Then, with a sudden movement, he flipped like a carp, causing the two women to roll off him. Lin Chen jumped onto a large tree, peering into the distance through the leaves' narrow gaps. Many people were already gathered around a pond, glaring fiercely at each other, afraid of being robbed. So many people. Lu Chenchen's face turned serious, knowing that a fierce battle was imminent. What should we do now? Dongfang Shishir and Lu Chenchen looked at Lin Chen, waiting for his suggestion. Lin Chen stroked his chin, squinting ahead. In such a short time, attracting over half of the participants was a testament to the rarity of the dragon blood fruit. But it wasn't the right time to act yet. The fruit wasn't ripe, and one person hadn't arrived yet. Wait, acting now will make us easy targets, Lin Chen said in a deep voice. The two women nodded in agreement. Just then, a deep voice rang out from the crowd. Why not come in yourselves? Ha! Everyone turned to the source of the voice, seeing Wang Haoren leading several lackeys out of the crowd to the edge of the pond. None of them were martial artists, they were all martial masters, with 5 3-star martial masters and several 2-star ones among them. The rest were martial masters. We, Xian Palace City, will take this dragon blood fruit. Wang Haoren's eyes gleamed with a cold intent, ready to kill anyone who dared to stop him. Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes at such shamelessness. To come and claim everything right away. Lin Chen, should we act now? Lu Chenchen, seeing Wang Haoren, grew anxious. Not yet. Let's wait and see. Lin Chen said confidently. Seeing Lin Chen's confidence, the two women relaxed, trusting him. It wasn't that Lin Chen didn't want to act, he wanted to play it cool. With Wang Haoren's strength, even if all those people joined forces, they might not be his match, and getting the dragon blood fruit was just a matter of time. But since Lin Chen had encountered the fruit, it was destined to be his. He wouldn't let others take it. Even against Wang Haoren, he was ready to fight. Suddenly, boom! The ground shook violently, a dragon's roar echoed, and 7 dragon blood fruits burst with red light and a thick mist of blood. The dragon blood fruit is ripe. Everyone gasped, and a chaotic battle was about to begin. Swish! 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 As the signal for the ripe fruit was released, a strong wind blew, and hundreds of people rushed towards the ripe dragon blood fruit at top speed, eager to grab one and run. Get out of my way! Wang Haoren's eyes flashed with a chilling intent as he quickly summoned a crimson spear. Swish! In an instant, Wang Haoren was enveloped in flames, and a fire dragon soared into the sky, dispersing the darkness and landing among the oncoming crowd. Boom! A muffled explosion rang out, injuring over a dozen participants who couldn't dodge in time, rendering them unable to fight. What? Everyone was shocked by Wang Haoren's strength. This is. The two women furrowed their brows simultaneously, sensing Wang Haoren's control over his abilities more clearly. Lin Chen squinted his eyes and asked in his mind, "System, what are my chances of winning against Wang Haoren?" Host, 30% chance. What? So low? Lin Chen couldn't help but curse in his heart. 30% is too low, especially since he is a close combat tank. Isn't this just asking for death? Clang! Another series of sparks burst out. Wang Haoren was seen rushing through the crowd with his group of lackeys, heading straight for the 7 mature dragon blood fruits. Wherever they passed, people were struck as if by a heavy blow, spitting out blood and losing their combat effectiveness. How long can you two hold off Wang Haoren? Lin Chen asked in a deep voice. 3 minutes, the siblings replied in unison. Alright, stop that guy for me. Grab and run, Lin Chen said, then rushed out with his gun. Bang! A muffled explosion suddenly rang out without warning, drowning out the commotion in the entire venue. Lin Chen was seen carrying the flame gun, charging straight towards the dragon blood fruits like a rainbow. The long fire gun was like a heavy iron rod, each strike enough to create a deep pit in the ground, causing the surrounding participants to suffer, spitting blood and forced to retreat from the looting. Kill! Lu Qinshan wielded a slender sword, while Dongfang Shishir tightly held a long whip, both unleashing their abilities simultaneously, one covered in thunder and the other emanating chilling air. The two women leaped out of the treetops, not rushing towards the dragon blood fruits but targeting Wang Haoren. Soon, the three were entangled in a fierce battle. Dongfang Shishir, are you sure you want to go against me? Wang Haoren, standing with his gun, darkened his face upon seeing Dongfang Shishir. So many words. Dongfang Shishir responded lightly and lashed out her whip at Wang Haoren. The thunder-entwined whip, like thorns, continuously struck at Wang Haoren. Meanwhile, Lu Qinshan didn't stand idle, slashing her sword towards Wang Haoren, a cold ice spike charging straight at him. Damn it! Wang Haoren cursed, swinging his gun, flames erupting from his body, and then engaging in a fight with the two women, gradually moving away from the water pool. Quick! Stop them! Seeing Wang Haoren entangled by the two women, the remaining participants swarmed in. Despite the Xin Palace City Group being top participants in the competition, they couldn't resist the opponents. Each one was surrounded by 4 or 5 martial artists, causing chaos and uproar. Even the martial artists were in disarray, thinking that with the strong ones blocked, they could slack off, leading to a large group of newcomers emerging from the forest. Everyone was fighting each other, plunging the entire water pool into chaos. This scene was being broadcast globally. The senior military officers in the command room couldn't help but feel a headache upon seeing this. The reason being that this competition had gathered 9 layers of participants, even those from the 9th layer had rushed over. Treasures appearing in the assessment area were common in previous years. However, what they didn't expect this year was the emergence of a dragon blood tree. The value of dragon blood fruits was immense. Not only could consuming them increase a warrior's vitality and strengthen their foundation, but they were also a key ingredient in the Martial King Pill, priceless. Obtaining a dragon blood fruit meant obtaining a Martial King Pill. Dean, should we intervene? Lu Deming looked anxiously at Jiang Xuanming. Jiang Xuanming raised his hand to signal and said calmly, "The purpose of our military district holding selection matches is to identify talents. If they encounter danger, let us assist them. Such talents placed in the starry sky battlefield are just cannon fodder. Real-time broadcasting, monitor each broadcast accurately." Yes. Jiang Xuanming looked at the chaotic scene on the screen and his expression turned serious. In the military district, only strength mattered. Additionally, the military district did not cultivate relationships. Swish! A sharp and sudden breaking wind sound rang out without warning, followed by several people spurting blood from their throats, losing their lives. The onlookers were shocked and turned to look. Lin Chen was seen holding a gun in each hand, throwing out the Broken Army skill. Broken Army once released, it killed several people. Even martial artists using special abilities couldn't resist the killing of Broken Army. Back off! Seeing Lin Chen ruthlessly killing the participants, everyone retreated. They made way for a clear path to the pool. Lin Chen swiftly used the Thunder Shadow Step, moving like thunder, fast as lightning, leaving after images. In just a few seconds, he reached the edge of the pool, stepping onto the dragon blood fruit tree. No! Wang Haoren saw Lin Chen reaching for the dragon blood fruit, shouted angrily, trying to break free from the two women's entanglement. However, the two women, seeing Lin Chen's speed, naturally wouldn't let Wang Haoren go, firmly restraining him. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Wang Haoren cursed inwardly, then roared, "Whoever kills that kid, my Xian Palace city will directly reward a Master Dan." In a few seconds, Lin Chen collected all 7 ripe dragon blood fruits into his spatial ring, leaped into the air, and landed back at the pool's edge. Countless participants rushed towards Lin Chen, their faces filled with greed. Most of the participants, like Lin Chen, were ordinary people. When they heard that killing Lin Chen could earn them a Master Dan, they were tempted. They chose to participate in the military selection to receive the military resources cultivation. The Master Dan was crucial to them. Moreover, the one offering the reward was Wang Haoren from a first-tier city. Perhaps whoever took down Lin Chen would gain Wang Haoren's favor. Take your own life. Yes, you take your own life. Dare to touch something of young Master Wang's, take your own life. The approaching crowd, with fierce expressions, urged Lin Chen to take his own life. Scum! Lin Chen glanced around indifferently and said, "First of all, let me make it clear that I'm not targeting just one person, but everyone here. You are all scum. Trash. Damn, so arrogant." The scene instantly boiled over as people looked at Lin Chen with displeasure. Who does he think he is? How dare he speak to them like that? Who are you calling scum? One person's face turned extremely cold, holding a long sword and charging towards Lin Chen, covered in golden light. Once one person acted, numerous others followed suit. The participants seemed to have gone mad, channeling their elemental powers to the maximum, using their special abilities and rushing towards Lin Chen, the shouts of killing echoing thunderously. Kill! Just a bunch of scum. Lin Chen watched the approaching crowd without any panic, repeating that they were all just scum. Swish! The sound of broken army cutting through the air was heard, and the next moment, several people had their throats slit, falling to the ground dead. Stepping forcefully, Lin Chen shot out like a cannonball, then punched out, causing a bang, splattering the person into a mist of blood, before turning to others and delivering another punch. Bang! A muffled explosion resounded in the sky, splattering the participants with blood. Even martial artists using special abilities, once approached by Lin Chen, were punched to death, shocking the participants, some even showing signs of retreat, turning and fleeing in panic. How is this possible? Not only the participants were shocked, but even the spectators watching the live broadcast were as well. Savage. Too savage. This contestant is too brutal. Who is this person? Why so brutal? Don't they know this is a competition? How dare they go all out? Upstairs, stop talking nonsense. Wang Haoren dared to offer a reward to kill our feather god. It's not unreasonable not to kill them. Exactly. If you can't match up, don't participate. How can someone born in a third-tier city compare to young Master Wang? Damn it! Who does Wang Haoren think he is? Under the feather god's fist, all beings are equal. Lin Chen's punch exploded the ferocious appearance of a contestant, instantly causing a sensation online. Many cities witnessed their own geniuses being defeated and promptly reported Lin Chen. Inside the command room, Jiang Xuanming watched as Lin Chen punched a martial artist into pieces. With his rich combat experience, the martial artists who tried to surround Lin Chen couldn't get close to him. Lin Chen forcefully carved a path out of the heavy encirclement. For contestant 048, initiate the numerical test. Jiang Xuanming squinted his eyes and said lightly, "Yes." The operator responded, and a few seconds later, he announced loudly, "Speed, 600 meters per second, strength, 800,000 kilograms. Upon hearing this data, all the officers turned their gaze to Lin Chen, their faces showing expressions of shock. According to federal statistics, the upper limit of a 9-star warrior's strength is 100,000 kilograms, but Lin Chen had reached 800,000 kilograms, exceeding the strength by a staggering 700,000 kilograms, which was unheard of. However, Jiang Xuanming was not as shocked as the group of officers. While they only had contact with martial arts, he had immersed himself in it for decades and was also one of the high-ranking officials of the Blue Star. He had more knowledge about martial arts than this group. 800,000 kilograms of strength was not unheard of among warriors, but such cases were rare. Once it appeared, it would shock the entire Blue Star. 800,000 kilograms of strength was definitely not the pursuit of this group. Their goal was a warrior with a strength limit of 1 million kilograms. It was obvious that the young man on the screen was that person. Damn it! Wang Haoren noticed how everyone was intimidated by Lin Chen and couldn't help but curse. Then his face darkened, and he said sharply, "You two scoundrels, today you seek death." Heavenly fire transformation. Buzz. Wang Haoren's aura surged, breaking through to a 6-star warrior in a matter of seconds, covered in a thick layer of flame armor. Holding his gun upright, he resembled a fire god born in flames. First form of the mysterious palace spear technique, dragon fire suppressing the heavens. Not good. The two women simultaneously whispered in alarm and quickly displayed their own abilities. Click, click. Lu Chencheng's body temperature dropped rapidly, covered in thick ice armor, while Dongfang Shishir was surrounded by thunder. The two women instantly prepared for defense. Roar! A fire dragon appeared in the sky, roaring angrily at the two women before charging towards them like a released arrow. Bang! A massive explosion occurred in the air, and the two women crashed heavily to the ground, spitting out blood, clearly injured. Humph! Wang Haoren glanced at the two women, snorted coldly, and rushed towards Lin Chen. Kid, hand over the dragon blood fruit, cripple one arm, and I won't hold you accountable. Looking at Wang Haoren enveloped in flames, Lin Chen sneered, Who are you? Want the dragon blood fruit? Cripple an arm, and I might consider giving you half. You're asking for death. Fire dragon suppressing the heavens. The fire dragon roared, spewing flames, attempting to swallow Lin Chen. Just before being engulfed, Lin Chen's lips curled up, a golden light enveloped him, and with a loud bang, Lin Chen emerged unscathed in his diamond armor, ready to attack. How is this possible? Wang Haoren was shocked, but then he remembered that Lin Chen was an awakener. His face lit up with excitement as he unleashed his spear technique, twin dragons playing with a pearl. Roar roar, two angry roars sounded, and two fire dragons appeared out of thin air, attacking Lin Chen. Unfazed, Lin Chen dodged the fire dragons agilely, but they seemed to have a certain level of intelligence, continuously ambushing him. With a determined expression, he gathered his strength and unleashed a powerful punch. Bang! The two fire dragons were instantly obliterated. Lin Chen then strode towards Wang Haoren, knowing that once he got close, Wang Haoren was as good as dead. However, Wang Haoren was no pushover. He had been observing Lin Chen's fighting style for a long time, and with his S-Class combat suit, he instantly identified Lin Chen's weaknesses. The power is terrifying, and close combat is a death sentence. Wang Haoren immediately turned his elemental power, continuously displaying martial skills and abilities to block Lin Chen's approach. And so, the two of them were caught in a tense situation. Hiss! The onlookers, witnessing Lin Chen being able to fight Wang Haoren for dozens of rounds, couldn't help but gasp in shock. Wang Haoren is a 3-star martial artist, while Lin Chen is only a 9-star warrior. The fundamental difference between a warrior and a martial artist lies in elemental power. With the support of elemental power, a martial artist's combat far surpasses that of a warrior, to the extent that one move could defeat a warrior in an instant. But here, Lin Chen was stubbornly entangled with a martial artist. Damn it! Wang Haoren's face darkened, cursing inwardly. In his eyes, Lin Chen was nothing but a despicable ant in a filthy gutter, unworthy even to look up at him. But soon he calmed down, and the flames spreading over his body twisted, distorting not only him but the space around him. Kid, prepare to die. Broken void. Buzz. A sudden buzzing sound rang out without warning, followed by everyone feeling a sudden pull and the world spinning around them. Crack. Bang. The space where Lin Chen stood shattered without warning, the force of the shattering instantly engulfing his entire body as if hundreds of people were pulling at him. Storm Blade. Feeling the pain of being pulled, Lin Chen hesitated no more and directly used his ability. A storm suddenly appeared, sweeping through the area, the storm's blades continuously cutting through the pulling force surrounding Lin Chen's body. A while later, Lin Chen lay on the broken ground, struggling to get up, then spitting out a mouthful of blood. Lin Chen! The two women immediately called out, quickly coming to Lin Chen's side and helping him up. Lu Chenchen quickly took out a returning sky pill from her spatial ring, wanting to feed it to Lin Chen, but he refused, then looked towards Wang Haoren not far away. Dual abilities. 1 fire attribute, 1 spatial attribute. Truly living up to the 3 in 10 odds. Humph. Seeing Dongfang Shishir worried about Lin Chen, Wang Haoren coldly snorted and said, Kid, hand over the dragon blood fruit, kneel and apologize, and this matter will be over. Ha! At his words, Lin Chen just chuckled, then asked the system, Tonzi, how many dragon blood fruits do I need to break through the power limit? 3. After receiving the system's answer, Lin Chen directly took out 3 dragon blood fruits and ate them one after another. Oh no! The two women realized it was too late to stop Lin Chen. In a few seconds, Lin Chen had finished eating the 3 dragon blood fruits. Roar! Immediately, Lin Chen's blood vessels seemed to burst open, his whole body turning red, a tearing sensation emerging, and he roared furiously, entering a state of frenzy. Lin Chen, quickly activate your breathing technique to consume the energy. Lu Chenchen, who was thrown by Lin Chen's power, anxiously reminded him. Buzz. Enduring the tearing sensation in his body, Lin Chen activated the Starry Sea technique, faint starlight appearing, his body enveloped in an energy storm. The two women were extremely anxious, fearing that Lin Chen couldn't withstand the impact of the dragon blood fruit's power. Unlike other medicinal herbs that increase vitality, the dragon blood fruit's nature is extremely fierce and rapid, directly causing a surge of energy to impact the flesh and blood body. If a warrior can't bear it, they may explode and die. Moreover, Lin Chen had directly consumed 3, making the effect even more intense. The two women prayed in their hearts that Lin Chen could overcome this wave on his own, while Lu Qinshan's eyes turned cold, holding a jade pendant in her hand. Humph. Not far away, Wang Haoren, watching Lin Chen enveloped in an energy storm, couldn't help but sneer, mockingly saying, "He's simply seeking his own death." Then he took out source crystals to restore his elemental power. Faced with Lin Chen's attack, the intensity of his abilities and martial skills reached a high level, and if it continued, his elemental power would soon be depleted. The next moment, roar! Lin Chen roared angrily at the sky, entering a state of red warmth, and with a step, he charged towards Wang Haoren. Startled by Lin Chen's sudden attack, Wang Haoren stopped absorbing source crystals and instead raised his long spear to counter Lin Chen's martial arts technique, unleashing a roaring fire dragon to intercept him. However, Lin Chen seemed even faster, approaching at twice the speed of sound, and disappeared directly in front of the fire dragon. Oh no! Seeing Lin Chen vanish, Wang Haoren immediately began to retreat, activating the full power defense mode of his combat suit. But the next moment, Lin Chen reappeared right in front of him. He raised his fist and struck. Bang! Wang Haoren was sent flying, crashing heavily to the ground, rolling several times before coming to a stop. Clang! The defense system of his combat suit fell apart, and he struggled to get up from the ground, spitting out a mouthful of blood, looking at Lin Chen with an incredulous expression on his face. Hiss! The onlookers gasped in shock at the scene. Lin Chen's speed just now was too fast, almost reaching twice the speed of sound, even faster than Wang Haoren's released fire dragon. It was terrifying. If it were them, Lin Chen's punch just now would have pulverized them completely. Stepping on the ground again, Lin Chen shot towards Wang Haoren like an arrow. Oh no! Wang Haoren immediately took out a sphere and threw it fiercely on the ground, summoning a giant iron shield. Clang! Lin Chen's fist struck the iron shield, leaving a fist imprint. Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately changed direction, but the iron shield seemed to anticipate his attack, appearing directly in front of his fist the next moment. Clang! Lin Chen's figure disappeared from view once again, relentlessly attacking Wang Haoren. Each strike was blocked by the iron shield, leaving a deep fist imprint with each blow, each one deeper than the last. Go! Wang Xiao must not be in danger. The figure in black robes issued a command to the participants from Xian Palace City. Despite their fear of Lin Chen's fists, if anything happened to Wang Haoren, they would undoubtedly meet their demise, and even their families would suffer. The group immediately surrounded Lin Chen, disrupting his martial arts techniques. In his state of red warmth, Lin Chen directly withstood the attacks with his body, delivering a punch with each step, shattering everything in his path. Ah! The sound of screams continued. Damn it! Upon hearing the screams, Wang Haoren didn't hesitate, immediately taking out a pill and swallowing it, instantly restoring his elemental power to its peak. The next moment, a spherical object rolled from his hand. Snap! Buzz! The sphere emitted a buzzing sound, followed by a bright light that exploded, creating a mushroom cloud and a shockwave that sent everyone flying, trees lifting off the ground. After the dust settled, a massive crater appeared at the center of the explosion, revealing a huge iron ball covered in fist imprints, next to Lin Chen, who was now lying there with limbs missing and half of his abdomen blown apart. Lin Chen, now charred black, was barely clinging to life. Damn it! Lu Qinshan cursed, crushing the jade pendant in her hand. A wail sounded, and suddenly the temperature dropped as a pale blue ice phoenix emerged. The next moment, the ice phoenix carried Lin Chen, Lu Qinshan, and Dongfang Shishir, disappearing into the sky. Holy crap! Am I going crazy from the shock? How did an ice phoenix appear here? Wait, you saw it too? Yeah, how could we miss such a huge ice phoenix? Oh no, looks like everyone's heading to heaven. The bewildered crowd, stunned by the explosion, immediately looked up at the ice phoenix that had suddenly appeared, unable to resist making comments. Just then, the iron ball slowly fell, showing that even the powerful SS-grade iron shield couldn't withstand the full force of a martial king's strike. Yes, you read that right. The sphere Wang Haoren threw was an energy storage device that happened to store a martial king's full force strike. He looked up at the ice phoenix that was about to disappear, his entire face darkening. Damn it! He had just used his trump card, but still couldn't eliminate Lin Chen, and even offended a mysterious person. Brain, can you analyze the bastard with the blue mask just now? Master, analysis is inconclusive. He had a jammer on him. Damn it! Wang Haoren cursed directly, then turned to the surviving participants and said, "Now you have two choices, either submit to me or die." Upon hearing this, the participants' faces turned extremely ugly, forced to submit to Wang Haoren. I'm willing to submit. Me too. Damn it. Qin Feng could see everything in the assessment area clearly. Lin Chen was clearly on the brink of death. Without timely assistance, direct death was possible. Bang! Bang! Qin Feng kept pounding the table, cursing. It was not easy for Linjiang City to produce an SSS-level talent, especially one with dual abilities, only to be destroyed by Wang Haoren. At this moment, he wanted to rush into the assessment area and obliterate Wang Haoren. Not only Qin Feng, but also the people watching the live broadcast in Linjiang City were filled with indignation. Cheating! Damn it! Cheating! How dare they rely on external forces? No, I will report this to Linjiang City, everything. Yes. Send Wang Haoren to a military court and sentence him to death. Upstairs, stop joking. Wang Xiao is the son of the lord of Xian Palace City. Even if he blows up a genius from a third-tier city, so what? Exactly. Wang Xiao's identity is precious. How can it be compared to a genius from your small third-tier city? Even if he blows up all of Linjiang City, it doesn't matter. Damn it. Wang Haoren's lackeys. Go to hell. You go to hell. Your whole family are lackeys. The entire live broadcast room descended into chaos. Some felt sorry for Lin Chen, while others rejoiced. After all, Lin Chen had previously defeated the geniuses of their city. Now, seeing Lin Chen half dead, they popped champagne to celebrate. Finally, the authorities had to shut down the broadcast. In the command room, the officers were furious, clearly dissatisfied with Wang Haoren's actions, most of them coming from ordinary cities. Although the selection competition did not prohibit the appearance of warlords beyond the Grandmaster level, Wang Haoren's use of destructive warlords comparable to a full-force strike by a martial king had seriously disrupted the assessment order. Seeing Wang Haoren unharmed, Louis Deming relaxed, his main concern being Wang Haoren's safety rather than the dark horse Lin Chen. He then said to Jiang Xuanming, Dean, should we resume the live broadcast for contestant 001? Hearing this, Jiang Xuanming was first stunned, then looked at the young officer in front of him, feeling a surge of anger. At this moment, Louis Deming seemed to realize his mistake and changed his question. Dean, should we send someone to assist contestant 048? Humph. Jiang Xuanming snorted coldly. The purpose of the military district selection competition is to select talents, not to favoritism, let alone waste. He glanced at the screen showing the three people entering the cave and said calmly, continue. No need for assistance. Yes. Louis Deming responded with lingering fear, then returned to his seat and watched the live broadcast. Somewhere in a cave, the two women hurriedly set Lin Chen down, tears welling up in their eyes. Lu Qinshan was in tears, her hands trembling as she fed Lin Chen the top-grade revival pill. Lin Chen, you can't die. Hurry and refine it. Lin Chen. And Dongfang Shishir was the same, although she had only met this man a few times, she was deeply impressed by Lin Chen. At this moment, she kept taking healing pills from the spatial ring and stuffing them into Lin Chen's mouth. His jet-black face was swollen from the pills. Despite that, Lin Chen's body was still charred and lifeless. Lin Chen, open your eyes. You can't die like this. If you die, what will happen to Qiao Qiao? Lu Qinshan cried hot tears as she spoke, slapping Lin Chen's body as if trying to revive him. Sobbing filled the entire cave, a heartbreaking sound of the two women. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the side mission. Obtained a mysterious gift package. The mysterious gift package is automatically opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Eternal Divine Body *1, Martial Arts Upgrade Card *1. The system, seeing the host in a state of false death, automatically loads the Eternal Divine Body. Loading in progress. Loading complete. Congratulations to the host for evolving into the Eternal Divine Body. The system automatically uses the Martial Arts Upgrade Card. Upgrading the Starry Sky and Sea technique. Upgrade successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 9 Revolution Star technique. After the system's prompt sounded, Lin Chen's heart suddenly started beating. Thump! 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 The next moment, Lin Chen's soul was enveloped in a pitch-black world, then he found himself above a magnificent palace complex. In front of the central palace, there was a huge dragon throne. This throne was different from a wooden one, it was a true dragon throne, with a golden dragon coiled around it, its head gazing forward. A man in golden armor stood between heaven and earth, towering and majestic, with his back to the world. Despite facing away, his sacred aura was palpable. Hail to the God King! Long live our King! A loud voice rang out, and beneath the endless steps, thousands of warriors knelt in worship, exuding admiration, confidence, and fighting spirit. The scene extended from the steps to the horizon, filled with devout, confident, and spirited individuals. Where is this? Didn't I die? How did I come back here? Watching this awe-inspiring scene, Lin Chen was bewildered. At that moment, the God King in golden armor turned his head slowly towards Lin Chen, causing him to feel like he was plunged into ice and lava, his body swelling as if about to explode. Meanwhile, outside, Lin Chen's body floated up amidst the shocked expressions of the two women. Then, a buzzing sound emanated from the body, sending out golden ripples. Lin Chen's body began to regain vitality, shedding charred flesh for baby-like skin, fresh and rosy. Crack! Lin Chen's limbs slowly grew out, as if untouched by any harm. The two women exchanged glances, overjoyed to see Lin Chen restored to life. But in the next moment, boom! A muffled sound erupted from Lin Chen's body, followed by a terrifying pressure surging from his heart, sweeping through the entire cave. The two women instantly felt the lethal pressure, trying to leave but finding themselves immobilized. The pressure intensified, like standing under a waterfall, body suppressed by countless streams. Thud! The two women knelt on the ground, bowing and worshipping Lin Chen floating in mid-air, just like Lin Chen had seen countless beings devoutly worshipping. Ding! The system detected a large amount of pills in the host's mouth, initiating automatic consumption. Upon hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen abruptly opened his eyes, a burst of golden light splashing out. The next moment, Lin Chen sat cross-legged in mid-air, and faint starlight emerged from his body. The starlight increased, forming a vortex around Lin Chen, drawing in the surrounding vital energy from the air. This vital energy entered Lin Chen's body, first circulating through his limbs and flesh, finally converging in his abdomen. Boom! The vital energy surged like the relentless yellow river, continuously impacting the space in his abdomen as if creating the world. Crack! Under the surging vital energy, his elixir field finally opened up. The vital energy then flowed like rivers returning to the sea, entering Lin Chen's elixir field and circulating through his body following a certain stellar trajectory before rushing out of the elixir field, roaming through his body, and returning to the elixir field. Yet the vital energy was not calm. It formed vortexes within the elixir field, drawing closer and colliding, collapsing into a star-like element force floating in the elixir field. This scene repeated continuously. In a certain forest, a large group of people gathered behind Wang Haoren. Meanwhile, there were continuous reports from those returning from outside, kneeling before Wang Haoren to report, but the information they brought back was unsatisfactory, provoking Wang Haoren's anger. Damn it! You are all useless. A bunch of useless people. Enraged, Wang Haoren cursed loudly, even kicking towards one of the individuals reporting to him. Watching the furious Wang Haoren, Lu Ren felt conflicted, unsure whether to betray Lin Chen. However, he recalled his grandfather's words, offending Lin Chen would lead to irreparable consequences, leaving him in an unforgivable situation. Although Lu Ren and Lin Chen had minor conflicts, they had been reconciled under his grandfather's mediation, with Lin Chen accepting the apology. Betraying Lin Chen would mean completely offending him. Suddenly, Wang Haoren roared, "Everyone listen to me, find Lin Chen for me, even if you have to dig 3 feet underground. Anyone who discovers his whereabouts will be rewarded with 10,000 source crystals. And whoever accurately locates Lin Chen will receive a Grandmaster Pill and 100,000 source crystals." Hearing Wang Haoren's rewards, all participants looked at him eagerly. Finding his whereabouts would earn them 10,000 source crystals, a significant sum even for a martial artist. Not to mention locating Lin Chen accurately, which would grant them a Grandmaster Pill and 100,000 source crystals. Among the crowd, Lu Ren's pupils trembled upon hearing the reward. His face hardened, and he stood up, shouting, I know where Lin Chen is." All eyes turned to Lu Ren, making his face burn with embarrassment. Wang Haoren's eyes widened, his anger dissipating as he exclaimed, "Good, come here." Lu Ren hurried over and explained, "Lin Chen and I are both from Linjiang City. Before the assessment, the city authorities gave us a locator each. Lin Chen's signal disappeared, but Lu Qinshen's signal is still active. She's the one who rescued Lin Chen, so they must be together. By following her signal, we can find them." Wang Haoren snatched the signal display from Lu Ren, examined the blinking signal, and laughed, "Well done. Very well done. What's your name?" "Lu Ren," he replied nervously. "Good. Lu Ren. I'll remember you. If the information you provided is accurate, I'll honor the reward." Wang Haoren then instructed all participants to head towards the cave where Lin Chen and the others were located. Inside the cave, Lin Chen's brow furrowed, and countless strands of vital energy surged into his Dantian Sea of Qi, eventually forming a star-shaped elemental force, 3 in total. These 3 stars were enveloped by a ring of satellite-like orbits, connected by beams of light. The entire Dantian Sea of Qi was as large as 1,000 acres, with the 3 stars orbiting within according to a certain pattern. Buzz! Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, a beam of light shot out from them, and his body emitted a buzzing sound, followed by the energy storm around him coming to a halt. 1 star. A 1-star warrior. His face was filled with joy as he finally broke through to become a 1-star warrior. A warrior possessed a unique ability exclusive to the user. System, what is my unique ability? Host, due to the host's eternal divine body constitution, the host's innate ability is the Eternal Kingdom. Eternal divine body? Eternal Kingdom? Listening to the system's introduction of his innate ability, Lin Chen was completely stunned. Awesome! This Eternal Kingdom was definitely a concept-level unique ability. The Eternal Kingdom was the first innate ability of the Eternal Divine Body. Once activated, it could designate an area with a radius of 100 meters around the user as a closed space, a kingdom. Within the kingdom, time stops, space is sealed, and everything in the world freezes. Time, life, everything freezes. However, there were certain drawbacks. The Eternal Kingdom was an innate ability related to the development level of the Eternal Divine Body. Currently, Lin Chen could only maintain it for 1 minute, and then freeze time for 3 days before using it again. Lin Chen slowly turned his head and saw the 2 women unconscious, but their postures were strange, similar to the millions of creatures he saw in that space, prostrating and worshipping with an incredibly devout expression on their faces. What's going on? Why is this happening? After thinking for a while, Lin Chen still couldn't figure it out, so he stopped thinking about it. After picking up the 2 women and settling them down, he declared loudly, "System, settle the task." Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing side mission 1, One Punch Man. Task drop rate in progress. 165 times drop rate. Upgrading Star Fist. Upgrade successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the innate ability, Eternal Divine Fist. Eternal Divine Fist, an innate ability attached to the Eternal Divine Body, possessing the power to destroy heaven and earth, shatter the starry sky. The power of the host's ability is related to the strength of the evolution of the Eternal Divine Body. Another innate ability? At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes were filled with a burning look, and his anticipation for the Eternal Divine Body grew even stronger. Just as he was about to ask the system about the origin of the Eternal Divine Body, the system's voice rang out again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully breaking through to the Warrior Realm, receiving a Warrior's Grand Gift Pack *1. Warrior's Grand Gift Pack? Open it! Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Martial Eye of Heaven *1, Divine Equipment Draw Card *1. Martial Eye of Heaven, profound and extraordinary, it is a kind of pupil formed by the condensation of a warrior's soul to the extreme. In the blink of an eye, the colors of the world change, revealing all things, concealing nothing, everything is revealed in its true form, illusions and disguises have nowhere to hide. Immediately, a surge of heat rushed into his eyes, instantly enveloped in golden light. Roar! Lin Chen roared, and when the golden light dissipated, his pupils seemed to contain endless darkness, as if to devour the heavens and earth, but within the endless darkness, there were a pair of eyes. Eyes that could see through all things in the world. He then turned his head to look into the distance, where he saw Wang Haoren's army running in the far distance, with Lu Ren following closely behind Wang Haoren. In that instant, he withdrew his gaze, feeling a sense of astonishment. Are these people trying to surround me? Want to besiege me? Humph! Thinking of this, Lin Chen sneered and then turned to look at the 2 women. The sight shocked him. X-ray vision? Damn! Lin Chen's blood surged instantly, blood slowly flowing from his nostrils, a lecherous smile on his face. There was no other reason. Under the gaze of the martial eye, the flawless bodies of the 2 women were now completely exposed to him. Not only could he see through their undergarments clearly, but he could even count every single hair on their bodies. Pure. Completely pure, not a single hair in sight. Ding! Host, would you like to participate in the lottery? Just as Lin Chen was daydreaming, the system's notification sound rang out. That's right. He still had a chance to draw a prize. Draw! At that moment, a lottery pool appeared in front of Lin Chen, filled with transparent bubbles containing dazzling and various divine equipment. The next second, the bubbles in the lottery pool began to spin. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have obtained the indestructible divine equipment. Immediately, a golden light enveloped Lin Chen, and when the light faded, he was seen wearing a heavy golden armor that shimmered with colorful lights, each beam containing endless mysteries. Lin Chen clenched his fists and examined the material of the divine equipment. The material of the indestructible divine equipment seemed unparalleled, light yet sturdy, ethereal like clouds and mist, yet hard as steel. More importantly, the indestructible divine equipment possessed self-healing capabilities. Even if severely damaged in battle, the divine equipment could automatically restore itself to its original state, achieving an invincible effect. Tonzi, Can this divine equipment transform into a combat outfit? Yes, host. Tonzi, I really love you. Lin Chen happily jumped up. If the system were in human form now, he would have eagerly given it a big hug. After being tricked by Wang Haoren and having his combat suit destroyed, Lin Chen was worried about not having a new one, but the system sent him the indestructible divine equipment. This system was truly amazing. It could even send a pillow when one felt sleepy. In the next moment, Lin Chen's expression turned serious as he looked outside the cave. Wang Haoren and the others were approaching, so he needed to quickly familiarize himself with his cultivation and abilities. Soon, Lin Chen began to practice the operation of his abilities and elemental power. After a while, Lin Chen took a deep breath and stopped the operation of the 9 Revolution Star technique. Despite spending half a day adapting to his cultivation and abilities at high intensity, he showed no signs of fatigue, but rather looked radiant. Tonzi, open the system panel. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, Martial Master, 1 star, Martial Art, 9 Revolution Star Technique, First Revolution, 3 stars, Replication Points, 10, Free Replication times * 15, Talent, SSS Strength, 1,010,000 kilograms Speed, 750 meters per second Combat Awareness, Spiritual Realm Physique, Eternal Indestructible Body, 1%. Abilities, Eternal Kingdom, Innate, Eternal Divine Fist, Innate, Diamond Shield Armor, SSS, Stormblade, SSS, Martial Skills, Stacking Force Fist, Perfected, Suppression Technique, Perfected, Thunder Shadow Step, Perfected, Starry Sea Secret, Hidden Dragon Spear Technique, Not Learned, Weapons, Broken Army, Earthgrade Inferior. Looking at the system panel, Lin Chen fell into deep thought. Through this period of familiarization, he realized that the Eternal Divine Body was not just a physique but a collective term for a system of physiques. The Eternal Indestructible Body was only the first stage of the Eternal Divine Body. Despite being the first stage, its physical functions far exceeded other physiques, such as its self-healing ability, which had already increased tenfold. Not to mention the assistance of the 9 Revolution Star Technique. The 9 Revolution Star Technique was not a breathing technique but a martial arts cultivation technique. Breathing techniques only allowed martial artists to regulate their breathing to restore their physical strength, while auxiliary cultivation techniques were different. They not only helped martial artists absorb the elemental energy in the air but also guided the flow of elemental power within the martial artist's body, allowing them to maximize the power of martial skills and abilities in combat. The 9 Revolution Star Technique had 9 revolutions. The first 2 were Martial Master Realm, the 3rd to 5th were Grandmaster Realm, and the 6th to 9th were Martial King Realm. In other words, the 9 Revolution Star Technique was a martial art that could support martial artists in reaching the Martial King Realm. When it comes to auxiliary cultivation techniques, there are only a few on the entire Blue Star, and they are firmly controlled by a few ancient martial arts families. While Lin Chen was pondering, Lu Qinshin's eyelashes moved slightly, but the next second she immediately sat up, her face full of fear as she looked around. Lin Chen, you're alive. She scrambled over in tears, rushing into Lin Chen's arms as he turned to her, holding him tightly. Lin Chen, you can't die in the future. I don't want you to die. A sobbing sound followed from his embrace. Lin Chen's eyes widened, smiling as he said, No, I won't die in the future. No one can kill me. With that, he held Lu Qinshin tightly. At that moment, Dongfang Shishir also woke up, overjoyed to see Lin Chen alive, and she rushed towards them, the 3 of them embracing tightly in the cave. Moments later, Lin Chen took out the remaining 4 dragon blood fruits from the spatial bracelet and handed them to the 2 women, saying with a smile, This is for you, I'll take a little advantage. No! Lu Qinshin refused directly, pushing the fruit back into Lin Chen's hand, saying, I don't need these. You keep them. Dongfang Shishir did the same, also refusing Lin Chen. Just as Lin Chen was about to respond, there was a sound of an explosion outside the cave. Bang! The 3 turned their heads in surprise. They're here! Lin Chen quickly realized, smiling as he said to the 2 women, Guests have arrived. Guests? The 2 women were puzzled by Lin Chen's words but followed him outside. Outside the cave, Wang Haoren's face was dark as he cursed the people around him. Useless. They're all a bunch of useless people. Just a few landmines? Each one is scared out of their wits like cowards. Useless. All of them are useless. Lu Ren looked at the furious Wang Haoren, as meek as a cat whose tail had been stepped on, listening obediently to Wang Haoren's scolding. Then he seemed to remember something and said, Wang, calm down. Calm down. There are landmines buried near this cave. It's the defense mechanism of Lin Chen and the others. It seems we're on the right track. Humph. Upon hearing this, Wang Haoren gave the group a disdainful look and handed Lu Ren a spatial ring, saying sternly, This is your reward. Furthermore, Go to the cave and bring Lin Chen out for me. Hearing this, Lu Ren's face darkened, but he gritted his teeth, glanced at the spatial ring in his hand, and reluctantly responded before turning to walk towards the cave. But at that moment, Lin Chen's voice rang out. No need. I'm coming out. In the eyes of everyone, Lin Chen and the others walked out of the cave. Damn! He's actually alive. Didn't we blow him to charcoal back then? How is he still alive? Could it be the effect of the dragon blood fruit too? Nonsense! The dragon blood fruit can only increase a warrior's vitality. How could it achieve the effect of resurrecting the dead or turning bones white? Exactly. There must be some trickery involved. When they saw Lin Chen unharmed, the crowd erupted in excitement. Shut up! Wang Haoren could naturally hear the discussions and immediately shouted to silence them, then turned to Lin Chen with a dark expression. Lin Chen, hand over the dragon blood fruit, disable one arm, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, when I get out, I'll kill your whole family. Lu Ren stepped forward, shouting, Lin Chen, are you listening? Wang wants you to hand over the dragon blood fruit, disable one arm, and he'll spare you and your family. Otherwise, you'll all die. With that, Lu Ren wore a sinister and triumphant expression. He knew Lin Chen cared deeply for Lin Xiaoqiao, and if he used her as a threat, he believed Lin Chen would quickly comply. Lin Chen's face darkened instantly, and with a flash, he appeared in front of Lu Ren, grabbing his neck and lifting him off the ground. Luren, I remember Qin's instructor telling us that no matter what conflicts we have, once we enter the assessment, we must unite. But you directly led this group here. Tell me, how do you want to die? Lin Chen raised his head, his voice cold. Luren held up, flushed red, his hands constantly scratching at Lin Chen's arm, trying to break free, roaring angrily, Lin Chen, let me go. I belong to Wang Xiao. If you dare lay a hand on me, Wang Xiao won't spare Lin Xiaoqiao. Crack! Hearing Xiaoqiao's name, Lin Chen's face instantly darkened, his arm exerting more force. Luren felt a moment of suffocation and struggled harder. Lin Chen, let go of Luren, or else, when I get out, I'll kill your whole family. Wang Haoren roared. As the young master of Xian Palace City, Luren followed him, naturally becoming his man. Even a dog must look at its master. Even if Luren was his dog, to beat or scold, it had to be Wang Haoren, no one else. Crack! The sound of a bone shattering rang out, and Luren, who was struggling, suddenly went still, limbs hanging down, as if already dead. Damn it! Lin Chen, you're dead. Dare to kill me. Go to hell. Wang Haoren, seeing Luren being strangled to death by Lin Chen, instantly furious, took a step forward and unleashed his ability to attack Lin Chen. The next moment, with a bang, Wang Haoren was sent flying by Lin Chen. Even the fire dragon shattered instantly under Lin Chen's terrifying fist. Puff! Wang Haoren, rolling on the ground, rose with disbelief, only to spew out a mouthful of blood as soon as he stood firm. How is this possible? How could he hurt me? Roar! Wang Haoren roared, taking out a sphere from his spatial ring, cursing, die! You lowly people, go to hell! Immediately, a sphere flew out and rolled to Lin Chen's feet. The whole scene was shocked in an instant, everyone running as if they had seen the king of hell when they saw the sphere. Lu Qinshin's pupils contracted, full of horror, and the next moment she took out a jade pendant, ready to crush it. Just then, snap! Lin Chen snapped his fingers with his left hand, saying, Eternal Kingdom. Hum! Instantly, a wave of fluctuations rose around Lin Chen, covering the entire area, and then the space froze. Those about to run lifted their feet in midair, the jade pendant about to be crushed stopped, even the leaves falling from the trees froze in midair. Time, frozen. Space, sealed. The entire void stood still. Lin Chen looked around, surprised and delighted. In the Eternal Kingdom, I am the king. He bent down to pick up the sphere about to explode on the ground, his eyes filled with disbelief. He never expected that in the Eternal Kingdom, even war weapons could be frozen. Lin Chen no longer hesitated, tossing the sphere forcefully, and it appeared in the distance. At that moment, he also arrived by Wang Haoren's side. Boom! A deafening explosion tore through the frozen sky, the dazzling flames instantly engulfing everything, turning the sky into a fiery orange-red, and the pressure from the explosion swept through the entire scene. Just as the explosion rang out, everyone returned to normal. Sensing the explosion in the distance, everyone looked up in shock, wondering if they were mistaken. They had just been in the center of the explosion, but now the explosion was in the far sky. It seemed as if they were seeing things, not only them, but also those watching the live broadcast. What the hell just happened? Why are they all standing still? Did they get hit by a petrification spell? Get lost. Do you think this is Journey to the West? Petrification spells, didn't you see that only Lin Chen can move? Right. I saw it too. And that deadly sphere, he threw it far away. I get it. He can freeze time. Freeze time? Is it an ability? Damn! Our feather god is really going to become a god. Abilities can freeze time. Suddenly, the crowd in the live broadcast room exploded. At the same time, the entire internet was abuzz with discussions about Lin Chen's displayed ability, sparking debates on whether Lin Chen's ability is to freeze time. Surged to the top of the hot search, drawing attention from all over the web. Inside the command room, the group of officials was instantly stunned. The people on site couldn't see clearly, but this group of bystanders could see everything clearly. Everyone else was frozen, only Lin Chen was moving. This was clearly Lin Chen's ability, the ability to freeze time. Especially Jiang Xuanming, his whole body was shocked, jumping up from his chair, then his expression turned excited as he murmured, "Good, good, good. There's hope now." On site, Wang Haoran looked at Lin Chen standing beside him with fear in his eyes, a sense of deathly fear enveloping his heart. Without any extra movements, he tried to take out the last sphere from his spatial ring. But the next moment, a cold light flashed, and his hands were chopped off by Lin Chen, blood gushing out like a spring from the incision. Ah! A scream burst from his mouth, pulling everyone back to reality, looking at Lin Chen in terror. Last time, Lin Chen was nearly killed by Wang Haoran's direct attack. This time, Lin Chen directly chopped off Wang Haoran's hands, without giving him a chance to resist, chopping off his hands. It was terrifying. Lin Chen was terrifying now. The two women were also terrified, looking at Lin Chen with fear in their eyes. Especially Lu Chenchen, whom Lin Chen had saved from Wang Haoran. Initially, Lin Chen only had the ability to fight against Wang Haoran, far from being able to completely overpower him. But now, he was completely dominating. Wang Haoran's face was full of pain, continuously retreating, roaring angrily, broken void bang. Lin Chen immediately punched him, heavily hitting Wang Haoran's abdomen, preventing him from using his ability, causing the elemental energy in his dantian to go out of control. Wang Haoran flew backward, crashing heavily to the ground, rolling a few times. Just as he struggled to get up, Lin Chen came again, another punch landing on Wang Haoran's face, causing his entire face to cave in. Lin Chen had no intention of letting Wang Haoran off, flashing to where Wang Haoran landed, delivering another punch. In this way, Lin Chen pounded Wang Haoran with over a dozen punches, leaving him bruised and swollen, devoid of his former glory. At this moment, Lin Chen slowly walked to Wang Haoran's side, viciously stepping on his face, smiling as he said, "Young Master Wang, I'm going to rob you. Are you offering points or your life?" Hiss. The onlookers who witnessed this scene gasped in shock. It was too terrifying. Lin Chen completely crushed Wang Haoran, who didn't even have a chance to fight back. It had only been half a day since the attack-defense anomaly. Bastard! I'd rather die than surrender to you. If you have the guts, kill me. Wang Haoran spat out a mouthful of pus and blood, cursing. Bang! Lin Chen lifted his foot and forcefully stomped Wang Haoran's head into the ground, coldly saying, "Young Master Wang, this is a live broadcast for the whole internet. Losing is not scary, but you still have your life." Upon hearing this, Wang Haoran struggled to pull his head out of the ground, but Lin Chen's strength was too great. The more he struggled, the deeper he sank. "I surrender." After several attempts, Wang Haoran reluctantly shouted his surrender. Participant 001 surrenders, loses 50% of points. Participant 048 wins, gains 152,308 points. Ranking on the scoreboard, first place. At the same time, the surviving participants' warrior bracelets received the news of the scoreboard changes, with Lin Chen standing at the top with 285,608 points. Everyone looked at Lin Chen in shock, not because of his points ranking, but because he dared to rob Wang Haoran. It's worth noting that Wang Haoran is the young master of the Xin Palace City, born with a silver spoon in his mouth. As long as he bullies others, he won't be bullied. Now, Lin Chen was robbing Wang Haoran in front of the entire network. Humph. Lin Chen sneered, lifted his foot and exerted force again, this time pressing half of Wang Haoran's body into the ground, coldly saying, "Robbery. Wang, please be more interesting. Do you want points or your life?" Hearing Lin Chen's words, everyone present was stunned. A second robbery? Lin Chen directly robbed Wang Haoran for the second time. It should be noted that the assessment rules allow 3 opportunities to be plundered of points, and Wang Haoran was just plundered once, and now again. Woo woo, a whimpering sound came from the ground, filled with anger, indicating that Wang Haoran had not given up yet. Dare to resist? Then scream in misery. With that, Pajun flew out and directly chopped off Wang Haoran's leg. A very tragic scream rang out, and blood instantly dyed the ground red. Many female participants at the scene, witnessing such cruelty, covered their eyes in fear, trembling all over. Lin Chen squatted down, directly pulled Wang Haoran out of the ground, and sweetly smiled. "Wang, do you surrender?" At this moment, Wang Haoren's eyes were full of fear, no longer the previous arrogance. Tremblingly said, "Don't kill me, I surrender. As long as you spare me, I surrender. I'll give you the points. Don't kill me." Player 001 surrenders. Points reduced by 50. Player 048 wins, earning 76,154 points. Lin Chen, 361,762, first place. Seeing the changes in the points list on the warrior's bracelet, everyone showed expressions of disbelief. Wang Haoren surrendered again. From being tortured by Wang Haoren to completely defeating him now, it took less than a day, which was simply terrifying. He. Lin Chen chuckled and said to Wang Haoren, "Wang, what did you just say? As long as I let you live, you're willing to give anything?" "Yes, I'm willing to give anything. As long as you spare me, I'm willing to give anything." "That woman, no, that Dongfang Shishir, do you find her beautiful?" Wang Haoren hastily spoke, hoping to survive under Lin Chen's hands. Hearing this, Lin Chen turned to look at Dongfang Shishir. At this moment, Dongfang Shishir was stunned, while Lin Chen looked at Wang Haoren with interest and said, "She's beautiful, but what does that have to do with you?" A hint of cunning flashed in Wang Haoren's eyes, proudly saying, "It does. My Wang family has already sent a betrothal gift to the Dongfang family. She will soon become my fiancée. As long as you spare me, I'll give her to you to enjoy." As soon as this was said, the whole place fell silent. Not only did the people present fall silent, even the audience watching the live broadcast fell silent, leaving only Dongfang Shishir roaring. "Wang Haoren, you beast! Even if I die, I won't marry you, you beast! Wang Haoren, you deserve to die. You're not even as good as a beast." Lin Chen was also stunned for a moment, but quickly regained his composure, smiling and saying, "Do you really mean it? She's going to be your fiancée, you know?" Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Wang Haoren seemed to sense Lin Chen's interest, and even more proudly said, "Lin Chen, let me tell you this. I am the young master of Xian Palace City. In this world, any woman, as long as I don't want her, there's nothing I can't get. Just a Dongfang Shishir, she's just a tool for the alliance between our two families. As long as you spare me, I will personally send her to your bed, let you have your way with her." For Wang Haoren, Dongfang Shishir was at most a beautiful woman with a background. Among the women he had played with, she was nothing special. Just to stay alive, throwing her away was not a big deal. Upon hearing Wang Haoren's words, Lin Chen was shocked. The more developed the society, the lower the status of women, and they may even become tools for the benefits of the powerful. That's how this world is. The alliance between the Dongfang family and the Wang family is for the better development of both families, indicating that Dongfang Shishir, as a tool, does not hold a high position in the Dongfang family. Unlike in his previous life on Earth, where women were free and even practiced martial arts, Lin Chen observed Wang Haoren deep in thought and chuckled. "Lin Chen, what do you think? As long as you spare me, that despicable Eastern poetry, you can have your way with her, how about that?" Lin Chen chuckled and directly refused. "Wang, I'm not interested in women, I only want source crystals. 100 billion source crystals, and I'll let you go this time." 100 billion? This statement shocked everyone present. 100 billion source crystals was no small amount. The fiscal revenue of a first-tier city in a year was only 10 trillion source crystals, yet Lin Chen casually mentioned 100 billion, which was 1,000th of that. Wang Haoren was momentarily stunned by the price Lin Chen set, but he quickly regained his composure and laughed heartily. "Lin Chen, is your word good? 100 billion source crystals, although it was only 1,000th of his Xian Palace City's annual income, was insignificant to him. 100 billion source crystals for a genius, worth it." Lin Chen smiled and said, "Of course, my word is good." "Good." Wang Haoren agreed directly. He then, in front of everyone, shouted, "I, Wang Haoren, am willing to pay Lin Chen 100 billion source crystals." Wait! Words are wind. Lin Chen didn't kill Wang Haoren but instead produced a debt contract, shoved a pen straight into Wang Haoren's mouth, and said, "Sign it." Wang Haoren glared angrily at Lin Chen but begrudgingly signed his name. Lin Chen then held up the contract, showed it to a distant live broadcast drone, and loudly declared to Wang Haoren, "Wang, our business is settled this time. Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Hey, Wang, can't you lend a hand?" Hearing Lin Chen's mockery, Wang Haoren gritted his teeth in anger but had to swallow his pride. Several people rushed out to help Wang Haoren up. "I can't believe you could restrain yourself from killing him," Lu Qinshan said incredulously. Lin Chen sneered, "Of course. Who can't let go of money, especially that much? All right, you miser." Lu Qinshan smiled, then turned serious, "But by humiliating Wang Haoren in front of the whole internet, aren't you afraid of the Wang family's retaliation?" "Retaliation?" Lin Chen laughed and then leaped into the air. Wang Haoren, just helped to his feet, turned dark with fury. The humiliation he suffered today at Lin Shen's hands would be repaid 100-fold in the future. Just as he thought Lin Shen spared him, Lin Shen suddenly appeared in front of him. "Hey, Wang, we meet again." This statement shocked everyone, wondering about Lin Shen's intentions. Next moment, bang! Lin Shen punched Wang Haoren in the abdomen, a force of 1,000,000 kilograms instantly rushing into his dantian, like a headless fly, continuously colliding with his dantian. In an instant, Wang Haoren's dantian shattered. Wang Haoren fell to the ground, holding his severed arm, bloodied, and said, "You dared to destroy my dantian. Lin Shen, you will not die a good death. My Wang family will not let you off. Lin Shen, how dare you cripple Wang? You have no integrity. Wang gave you 100 billion source crystals, why did you have to attack him?" The people who helped Wang Haoren were now furious and cursed Lin Shen. Lin Shen coldly replied, "Have you ever heard of what's past is past? Last time was last time, this time is this time." He turned around and left. "That's the past, meeting again is the next time. How did I lack integrity? Wang, robbery, are you after points or your life?" Lin Shen's tone was icy. The live broadcast room exploded with comments. "This move is amazing. Last time was last time, this time is this time. Turning around is seeing each other again. Impressive. Lin Shen, you damn it. How dare you cripple Wang Xiao's Sea of Qi? Wang Xiao is nothing. Feather God is the most awesome. Awesome my foot. He's just a reckless youth. Wang Xiao is the young master of the Xian Palace Wang family. Not only does he have a brother who is a general, but also comes from a martial arts family. Lin Shen is nothing compared to him." Exactly. Lin Shen is digging his own grave. Just a mere general, our feather god will be 1-2 in the future. Those martial arts families are all trash. They are all trash in front of our feather god. For a moment, the news of Lin Shen crippling Wang Haoren spread throughout the entire network, sparking discussions among everyone. However, the discussions were overwhelmingly one-sided, all agreeing that Lin Shen was just a reckless youth who had completely offended the Xian Palace Wang family, which was a very unwise move. Hiss! As soon as these words were spoken, the onlookers gasped in shock. Wang Haoren had already lost points twice, and if he lost again, he would have no chance in the military district selection competition. Wang Haoren was also aware of this issue and directly cursed at Lin Shen. "Lin Shen, if you want me to withdraw from the selection competition, no way. If you have the guts, kill me." "What? Scared? Ha ha. Lin Shen, even if you cripple me, so what? Have the guts to kill me. As long as I, Wang Haoren, am alive, all the pain you caused today will be repaid 100-fold in the future. Ha ha, have the guts to kill me. Ha ha." At this moment, Wang Haoren's laughter was extremely arrogant, resembling a rich young man bullying the poor. However, he was very confident that Lin Shen wouldn't dare to kill him. There was no way he would withdraw from the selection competition. "Wang Xiao, this is the military district selection competition. Even if you kill him, I have no responsibility." Swish! Before Lin Shen could finish speaking, the broken army flew out, breaking the sound barrier, and a cold light flashed across Wang Haoren's neck. A gush of bright red blood spurted out, and Wang Haoren staggered and fell to the ground, breathing his last breath. Dead? Wang Xiao was dead. The crowd looked at Lin Shen in disbelief. They never expected Lin Shen to dare to kill Wang Haoren, let alone do it in front of the entire network. In the command room, the officers were also stunned to see Lin Shen kill Wang Haoren. At this moment, Lu Deming directly crushed the water cup in his hand, his face darkening as he said, "Dean, should we issue a warrant for Lin Shen?" Before Lu Deming could finish saying wanted, Jiang Xuanming raised his hand to interrupt, his eyes cold as he said, "This is the military district selection competition, not the Wang family's domain. The competition is about selecting talents, not trash." Upon hearing this, Lu Deming fell into silence. The military district selection competition was a matter of life and death. If they punished Lin Shen just because Wang Haoren was from a martial arts family, it would be unfair and unjust to ordinary people. Jiang Xuanming continued, "Inform the dean to send all the footage of today's assessment back to the inspectorate. At the same time, send condolences to the Wang family in the name of the inspectorate." Yes. Oh my god. He really killed him. Feather God actually killed Wang Haoren. Incredible. First humiliate, then kill. He's really stomping the Wang family's face into the ground. This is going to be interesting. Wang Haoren is the direct disciple of the Wang family, and he's also Wang Haotian's brother. Lin Shen's future is going to be very difficult. Nonsense. Our feather god is invincible. God can't stop him, Buddha can't stop him. The entire live broadcast room exploded. Lin Shen publicly humiliated Wang Haoren and then killed him, trampling the dignity of the Wang family and continuously humiliating them. Xian Palace City. In a courtyard somewhere, a group of women covered their mouths in shock as they watched the scene of Wang Haoren being killed on the screen. Among these women, there was also a sturdy middle-aged man whose face instantly turned livid, and the next second, he directly smashed the wooden bench into pieces with a slap. Lao mo. Swish! A dark figure suddenly appeared in the courtyard, kneeling directly in front of the middle-aged man, saying, "Sir, what are your orders? Kill. Leave no one alive." Just then, an old man in a black suit shouted as he walked into the courtyard. "Sir, bad news. A letter from the inspectorate has arrived." The inspectorate? The middle-aged man took the letter from the old man's hand, glanced at it, his eyes widened, his chest heaved in anger, and he cursed under his breath. "Damn it! Damn it! Old M.O., halt the killings for now. Go to Lijiang City first, investigate this person's background. I want information on his ancestors for 3 generations. Yes." The man in black responded before disappearing once again. The old man in the suit looked somewhat flustered, evidently having guessed the contents of the letter, and said, "Master, what about the young master's body? What about it? Bring it back to me." "Yes." After the man in the suit left, a young woman immediately approached, trying to console him. "Master, don't be angry." Smack! The middle-aged man immediately slapped the young woman, then grabbed her face, saying coldly, "I am very angry right now." He then pushed her down, followed by the sound of a slap. The middle-aged man's eyes rolled back in pleasure. In the assessment area, the 2 women approached Lin Chen, and Dongfang Shishir suddenly thanked him. "Thank you for this time." Lin Chen was puzzled. Killing Wang Haoren was not for Dongfang Shishir but for himself. If Wang Haoren dared to almost kill him using a war weapon, he would make sure to torture Wang Haoren to death. "I didn't expect you to really dare to kill Wang Haoren. Impressive." Lu Chenchen gave Lin Chen a thumbs up, incredulous. "Why wouldn't I dare?" Lin Chen shrugged, showing indifference. He had already offended the Wang family, so he might as well go all the way and kill Wang Haoren. Besides, they were still in the military selection competition, where life and death were determined by fate. Lin Chen picked up Wang Haoren's spatial ring, about to check it when the system's voice suddenly sounded. Ding, detecting the appearance of a cult member 12 meters northeast of the host. Lin Chen looked in the direction indicated and saw a man and a woman standing there. The man turned to look at Lin Chen, their eyes meeting. The man's eyes flickered, and he grabbed the woman to leave. "Cult member! Stop right there!" Lin Chen shouted angrily and chased after them. The onlookers were stunned by Lin Chen's shout, watching as he pursued the 2 individuals. The woman tried to defend herself, but Lin Chen quickly killed her, leaving the man fleeing. "Damn it!" The man cursed, then took out a conical war weapon, saying fiercely, "Kid, didn't expect you to find me. Today, everyone will die." In the command room, the military officers recognized the object in the man's hand instantly, the spatial coordinate device. Jiang Xuanming's pupils trembled as he said sharply, "Not good. This man is a cult member." Boom! Suddenly, the sky and earth shook. The ground trembled, and a series of vibrations were felt. The man's face showed a touch of madness as he raised his hands high, devoutly addressing the sky. "Great Lord God, we humbly welcome your arrival. Great Lord God, please descend upon this land. Great Lord God, please enlighten the ignorant." Crack! The sound of breaking glass echoed in the sky, followed by a loud bang as a crack tore through the sky. The crack filled with endless darkness, then burst into a terrifying light, emitting an inexplicable energy wave that spread out, creating a powerful vortex of energy in the assessment area. Swish! Lin Chen threw out the breaking army, killing the man who was going crazy. Suddenly, someone started shouting, their voice trembling. "Starry Skyfisher! A new Starry Skyfisher! Quick, run away! Escape!" People finally reacted, turned, and fled into the distance. Suddenly, the scene became chaotic. Inside the command room, Jiang Xuanming immediately dialed the phone number of the Southern Military Region. "A new Starry Skyfisher has appeared in the selection match. I am Jiang Xuanming. I am about to go to the assessment area to suppress the new Starry Skyfisher. Requesting military support. Requesting military support. The military region has dispatched troops. Please pay attention to your safety, Director Jiang. People first. People first." Jiang Xuanming responded and hung up the phone immediately, saying to the group of officers, "Lu Deming, go to the city immediately, mobilize the defense forces, notify nearby retired soldiers, and have all personnel return to base." "Yes." "Chenin, you lead the guard troops to the assessment area, safely escort the participants to board the ship and evacuate." "Yes." Jiang Xuanming remained calm in the face of danger, completing all deployments in just 1 minute. He then left the spaceship directly and rushed into the assessment area. In the assessment area, Lin Chen looked at the sky, where a fissure several kilometers long was still spreading, feeling dazed. At this moment, Lu Chuncheng came to Lin Chen's side, grabbed his hand, and shouted, "Hurry! When the fissure stops expanding, the beast's nest will come." When the starry sky fissure first appeared on Blue Star, people didn't take it seriously, just considering it a beautiful sight. But when the expansion of the starry sky fissure stabilized, it heralded the opening of hell. Countless star beasts poured out of the fissure, wantonly killing the life on Blue Star. Ding! Side mission updated. Side mission 4, all eyes on you. Join the war to suppress the new starry sky fissure. Upon completion, you will receive the exclusive martial arts ability Break Illusion. Join the war to suppress the fissure? Break Illusion? Upon hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen was stunned, even his steps came to a halt. Sensing Lin Chen's pause, Lu Chuncheng turned back anxiously. "Let's go. Hurry." "No, I'm not leaving." Lin Chen's face was resolute, then he spoke, "I will suppress the new starry sky fissure." This statement surprised Lu Chuncheng. At this moment, an officer, accompanied by a group of fully armed soldiers, appeared before everyone, shouting loudly, "I am Major Chenin of the Southern Military Region. A new fissure has appeared here. This assessment is now terminated. All participants must return to the spaceship immediately. Quick! Return to the spaceship." Soldiers had already begun guiding the fleeing participants. Finally, people reacted and turned to run towards the ship. Only Lin Chen, Lu Chuncheng, and Dongfang Shishir remained. Chenin looked at the three of them and urged, "You three, get on the ship quickly." Reporting to Commander Chen, "I want to stay. I want to participate in the war to suppress the fissure." Lin Chen responded directly. The two women felt uneasy upon hearing Lin Chen's words and tried to pull him away, but Lin Chen refused to move. "Lin Chen, don't be reckless. This is the starry sky fissure, connecting to an unknown universe. The star beasts that come out of it are unknown. Let's go. We need to leave. Lin Chen, let's go. We need to go." "No." Lin Chen pushed the two women away and declared firmly, "Why did we come to the military selection match? Isn't it to join the military? Joining the military means going to the battlefield in the future. It's better to do it now. It's just death." "Good." Jiang Xuanming descended among them, looking at Lin Chen with great approval and said in a deep voice, "Kid, I approve your participation in the suppression operation. But life and death are up to fate." "Okay." Lin Chen nodded heavily and then said to Lu Chuncheng, "If anything happens, please take care of Xiao Xiao." With that, Lin Chen ran towards the guard troops. "Lin Chen!" Lu Chuncheng called out, and under the guidance of Dongfang Shishir, the two women entered the spaceship. At that moment, the spaceship flew towards the Nine-Tower City. "Ing ing!" The next second, a strange cry came from the crack. Upon closer listening, the cry sounded like a baby's cry, but with an indescribable desolation that instilled fear in people's hearts. "They're here! The beast tide is here!" Everyone's eyes gleamed with determination, filled with a murderous intent. Suddenly, Lin Chen was also startled by the killing intent of these soldiers, feeling a sense of admiration towards them. Only through life and death battles could such fierce killing intent be condensed. "Tonzi, settle the task." Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the side task. Task drop rate is being calculated. 108 times. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100% Physical Enhancement Agent *1, and the Life Soldier Eternal Divine Spear. A giant beast resembling a worm slowly wriggled out from the crack in the starry sky. This giant beast had a diameter of 30 meters, with no eyes or nose, only a gaping mouth. And there was a figure in a black robe standing on the head of the worm. "That's the evil cult scene protector." Jiang Xuanming roared angrily, his body enveloped in battle runes, leaping towards the figure in the black robe. He directly unleashed a battle rune, a red meteor streaked across the sky, seemingly about to hit the worm. The Yin Protector, without even looking, raised his hands high and shouted, "Come, transform into stars with the Protector, follow the great god." As soon as he finished speaking, the eyeless worm beneath his feet burst open. A large amount of flesh and blood scattered like flower petals in all directions. "Scum, don't even think about it." Jiang Xuanming had already guessed the opponent's intentions. Acting decisively, he used his strongest battle rune, Blazing Inferno. With Jiang Xuanming's palm thrusting out, the sky over the entire examination area was covered in a fiery red blaze. The raging flames engulfed a large amount of flesh and blood. Jiang Xuanming. The Yin Protector smirked coldly and also thrust out both palms. A foul-smelling black wind rushed towards the blazing inferno. The collision split the sky in two. Hindered by the Yin Protector, Jiang Xuanming's face darkened as he watched the flesh and blood fall to the ground. This is the power of a martial saint. Lin Chen, looking at the flames covering the sky, was shocked. Deep within his heart, a strong emotion surged, he yearned to one day become such a powerful individual. People first. The defending soldiers roared in unison, rushing out to eliminate the star beasts attacking from all directions. Lin Chen's feet crackled with electricity as he sprinted like a cheetah, silently cursing. The cult went to great lengths to ambush the assessment site. They must not be seeking death intentionally. The next moment, a sharp screech echoed behind him. Simultaneously, a surging wind rose, roaring into his ears. Lin Chen's pupils flashed with a golden light, activating his martial eye to perceive the world. He had been preparing for seconds, then suddenly turned around and thrust out a spear. The eternal divine spear, like a golden light, cleaved towards the attacking beast. Boom! The beast fell from the sky, impaled by the spear but not killed. The terrifying force flowed into the star beast's body through the spear, causing its flesh and blood to explode. What is this thing? Has it mutated? When Lin Chen saw the appearance of the ferocious beast, he couldn't help but be shocked. Initially, upon hearing the eagle's cry, he had a certain image in mind. But when he turned around, he realized he was completely wrong. This eagle-like ferocious beast seemed to have been infected by some kind of biohazard. Tumors protruded from its wings, its head swelled several times its size, and it grew multiple compound eyes. It seems to be the work of the cult. Lin Chen's eyes flashed with determination as he realized the situation was dire. The cult not only intended to open a new crack in the starry sky but also release these mutated star beasts. Not far from the assessment area was the second-tier city of Nine Tower City. If the new crack couldn't be effectively suppressed, the entire Nine Tower City was at risk of falling. This risk was different from the spread in the wilderness. The wilderness is just a place where star beasts survive. When the star beasts riot, they continuously attack human cities. As long as the source of the riot is eliminated, the riot will stop. However, new spatial fissures will continue to spew out unknown star beasts. Following the previous method of dealing with new spatial fissures, the solution is to station troops. By stationing the army here and engaging in year-long battles with the star beasts, the goal of guarding the area is achieved. This reflects the despicable nature of the cultists. Ignoring the safety of the people, such people deserve to die. Just as Lin Chen was contemplating, the tumor of the fierce eagle beast surged, with a large amount of liquid gathering, swelling the tumor round and full, looking like something was about to break out of it. After these fierce beasts mutate, their lives become even more tenacious. Lin Chen's face was expressionless, his palm outstretched, and the storm blade instantly bloomed, completely engulfing the mutated star beast. Bang, 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 one tumor after another burst. Many bugs with severed limbs and arms fell out, creatures that Lin Chen had never seen before, obviously the group of bugs that caused this star beast to mutate. Replication points plus 10, the system prompt sounded. You can still earn replication points? Lin Chen's expression changed, somewhat unexpected. Previously, when he killed star beasts, the system did not reward replication points, but now killing a mutated star beast could reward replication points. Host, killing star beasts rewards replication points, only available during fissure suppression missions. The system seemed to understand Lin Chen's thoughts and answered. Roar! At this moment, a beastly roar came from the fissure, followed by countless star beasts pouring out, some resembling wolves but with dog heads, some with heavy shells rolling forward, some with long wings, swooping down from the sky. For a moment, there were tens of thousands of star beasts of various forms in the assessment area. Tonzi, are there any high-level star beasts in this group? Host, no. These are the vanguard forces of the beast tide, with danger levels ranging from D to B. Upon hearing the system's voice, Lin Chen instantly became bolder, quickly rushing towards the beast tide, punching and directly blasting one, dodging a flying star beast, throwing a punch and blowing it up in the sky. Replication points plus 10. Replication points plus 20. Soon, there were many star beast corpses lying under Lin Chen's feet. These star beasts were not strong, mostly sea-level star beasts, with a few B-level ones. A flash of golden light passed over Lin Chen's combat suit, instantly erasing the bloodstains on the surface. Too slow. Watching the star beasts surrounding him, Lin Chen muttered softly. These star beasts were weak in strength but not in intelligence. Finding it difficult to defeat Lin Chen in a prolonged battle, they began to besiege and consume him. Damn it! Storm Blade! Lin Chen spread out his hands, and two storms suddenly appeared, like meat grinders, falling into the group of star beasts, continuously grinding and killing them. Replication points plus 10. Replication points plus 20. Suddenly, the ground near Lin Chen began to tremble, and then a star beast emerged from the ground. A two-headed rat, an A-level star beast, possessing both strength and speed among the star beasts, and this guy was also a communal star beast. As one head emerged and attacked Lin Chen, 5 or 6 star beasts also rushed out. Bang! Lin Chen clenched his right hand and punched. Instantly, a golden light burst forth, a golden giant fist flew out, directly blasting the group of star beasts, instantly annihilating them. Damn! Such terrifying power. Seeing the power of the eternal divine fist, Lin Chen was instantly stunned. He did not expect that the eternal divine fist could explode an A-level star beast with just one punch. At this moment, Lin Chen became bolder, put away the eternal divine spear, clenched his fist tightly, and charged into the group of star beasts. Every swing of his fist unleashed a burst of golden light. The eternal divine fist flew out, invincible and heroic, blasting a large group of star beasts with each punch, earning the praise of the guard soldiers. The guard soldiers immediately centered around Lin Chen, continuously displaying martial skills and supernatural abilities to slay the star beasts. Soon, with the support of Lin Chen's eternal divine fist, this wave of star beasts was quickly eradicated. The group of guards immediately took out source crystals to absorb, and an older soldier approached Lin Chen, tossing a bag of source crystals to him, saying, "Hurry up and restore your elemental power, the next wave of star beasts is coming soon." "Thank you." Lin Chen immediately activated the 9 revolutions star technique, absorbing the source crystals to replenish his elemental power. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, Warrior, 1 star. Technique, 9 revolution star technique. First revolution, 3 stars. Replication points, 5,780. Free replication times *15. Talent, SSS strength, 1,010,000 kilograms. Speed, 750 meters per second. Combat awareness, spiritual realm. Physique, eternal undying body, 1%. Abilities, Eternal Kingdom, innate, Eternal Divine Fist, innate, Diamond Shield Armor, SSS, Stormblade, SSS, Martial Skills, Stacking Force Fist, perfected, Concealment Technique, perfected, Thunder Shadow Step, perfected, Starry Sea Secret, Crouching Dragon Spear Technique, not learned. Weapons, Eternal Divine Spear, innate, Broken Army, Earthgrade Inferior. Looking at the attribute panel, Lin Chen fell into contemplation. The first wave of star beasts was only low level, and not the largest in number. As time passed, the star beasts would increase in both quantity and level. Tonzi, how many replication points are needed to replicate this sphere? Lin Chen took out the sphere thrown by Wan Haoren and asked. 5,000. Replicate. Lin Chen didn't hesitate. Ding. Congratulations, host, for consuming 5,000 replication points. Replication in progress. Replication successful. Replication burst rate is generating 56 times. In an instant, 56 spheres appeared in Lin Chen's spatial ring. With these 56 spheres, he now had the ability to quell this war. At that moment, the captain approached and asked, "Can you still fight?" "Grandmaster." Lin Chen quickly discovered that this person was actually a grandmaster. He then looked at the other soldiers, all of whom were also at the grandmaster level. He smiled and replied, "Yes. Be safe. Act within your limits." The captain instructed Lin Chen and began deploying the soldiers for battle. Lin Chen scanned the surroundings and saw many soldiers' bodies lying on the ground. Obviously, these guard soldiers had also suffered heavy losses. Originally a formation of over 100 people, now only about 40 remained. Despite witnessing their comrades fall in battle, they did not falter and charged forward without hesitation. This was the way of a soldier. Born for the people, they died for the people. Roar! At that moment, a roar echoed from the crack, followed by countless star beasts surging out, densely packed and covering the sky and earth. This time, the wave of star beasts numbered as many as 100,000, including a large number of B-grade star beasts and quite a few A-grade ones. The captain suddenly roared, "Brothers! The people are testing us! Behind us lies the city where millions of people live. If we fall, these beasts will ravage the city and kill our people." The captain clenched his right fist tightly and placed it forcefully over his left chest, and the soldiers did the same, shouting in unison, "People above all." Immediately, this group of soldiers charged towards the swarm of star beasts. Despite their numbers being less than 50, they bravely advanced in the face of the people's interests, unafraid of death. Watching these heroic soldiers, Lin Chen's blood boiled with excitement. He followed closely behind them, charging towards the wave of star beasts. How could he stand by and watch these soldiers march to their deaths? Swish! Lin Chen fiercely threw out a sphere, which landed in the midst of the star beast group. He then shouted, "Get down!" The soldiers were stunned when they saw the sphere. They were very familiar with this type of sphere. It was an energy storage sphere, a type of sphere used only by frontline soldiers, and they, as guard soldiers, had only used it during training in the military district. The group of soldiers immediately dropped to the ground, followed by a deafening explosion. A mushroom cloud slowly rose, and the bodies of countless star beasts rained down from the sky. In this single strike, 30,000 of the 100,000 star beasts were instantly wiped out. Replication point plus 67,890. The explosion caused the soldiers to look over in astonishment. The energy stored inside the energy spheres varied, some containing the full force of a martial artist, others of a grandmaster, and there were even a few containing the full force of a martial king, a precious means of survival for geniuses and prodigies. Even Wang Haoran did the same, saving it for when defeat seemed imminent, but Lin Chen used it directly. What followed left the soldiers completely dumbfounded. Swish, swish, swish. 3 sonic booms, followed by 3 earth-shattering explosions the next second. After a burst of flames, the once menacing tide of star beasts now fell from the sky like rain, leaving a large crater in its wake. Gone. 100,000 star beasts were gone just like that. The group of soldiers looked at Lin Chen in shock, murmuring, "Unbelievable. Damn. 100,000 troops wiped out just like that. Amazing." Watching the star beast corpses falling like rain, Lin Chen was stunned. Ding. Congratulations, host, on eliminating the second wave of star beast tide. Gain replication points plus 256,810. 250,000? Incredible! Lin Chen immediately said to the system, Tongzi, replicate the energy spheres. Ding! Congratulations, host, on obtaining 25 energy spheres. Continue replicating. Ding! Congratulations, host, on obtaining 63 energy spheres. Replicate. Ding! After Lin Chen's seemingly endless replication, he now had over 700 energy spheres in his hands. At that moment, the captain gave some instructions to the soldiers and then approached Lin Chen, saying solemnly, "Thank you." Many geniuses from various families have been seen in the military area. Most of them are arrogant and domineering, relying on their family's influence to do as they please in the military area. Rarely do we see someone like Lin Chen, who actively volunteers to suppress the rift and generously uses his trump cards. Such a genius deserves our respect. Hello, I am the captain of this guard unit, Lu Feng. Lu Feng first saluted Lin Chen and then extended his hand. Lin Chen shook Lu Feng's hand without hesitation and said, "Lin Chen, how many of these energy spheres do you have left?" Lu Feng asked. Lin Chen rubbed his chin and said, "Probably over 700. What? Over 700? Upon hearing this number, Lu Feng's eyes widened in shock, almost losing his composure. He had thought Lin Chen had none left, maybe a few, but never imagined he still had over 700. These were energy spheres containing the full force of a martial king. How could Lin Chen seem so indifferent about them, almost treating them like cheap goods? Lin Chen nodded earnestly. "Lin, my friend, could you lend us a few?" Lu Feng asked nervously, prepared for rejection. Such a powerful treasure was extremely rare, not to mention the materials to craft energy spheres, which the Blue Star might not even possess, let alone those containing the full force of a martial king. Anyone would cherish such treasures greatly. "Sure, 10 for each person." Lin Chen waved his hand, and over 400 energy spheres appeared instantly, forming a small mountain. "Really? Are these for us?" Looking at the many energy spheres, Lu Feng couldn't help but swallow nervously and stammer, "Are these really for us? Don't be polite. Take them." Lin Chen then waved to the soldiers and called out, "Brothers, come and take the energy spheres. Free of charge. 10 for each. Brothers, come quickly. It's the gift from Lin Xiaodi." Lu Feng's eyes sparkled as he shouted at the group of soldiers. The soldiers were very understanding and quickly ran over to take the energy orbs. Lu Feng watched them, each soldier carrying 10 energy orbs, and he smiled happily like a child. These guards were trained by him personally, and he had a deep bond with them. As their captain, he couldn't bear to see them sacrifice themselves here. Lu Feng held Lin Chen's hand again, expressing his gratitude. "Thank you, Xiaodi. With these, we won't have to sacrifice anymore. We can wait for the arrival of the army." "You're welcome, Brother Lu." Lin Chen patted Lu Feng's hand reassuringly, understanding his feelings. Soldiers entering the battlefield were either martyrs or heroes, especially this guard unit without any equipment. According to the records from Blue Star on discovering and suppressing new rifts, the first troops to arrive at the battlefield were often considered cannon fodder. But facing their people, these soldiers upheld the principle of people first. Knowing that entering the battlefield meant death, they still went in without hesitation. Soldiers, willing to sacrifice themselves for the people. Lin Chen couldn't help but admire these soldiers. Lu Feng smiled at Lin Chen. "As long as we can hold off the Star Beast tide for 40 minutes, the army will arrive." 40 minutes may seem long or short, but in a battle where every second counts, those 40 minutes were full of uncertainties. Once a king-level Star Beast appeared from the rift, they would have a hard time resisting. Lin Chen nodded. Just then, a roar came from the rift, and a large number of Star Beasts poured out, numbering up to 300,000. The third wave of the Star Beast tide had officially arrived. Stepping forward, Lin Chen shouted to the soldiers, "Brothers, don't hold back, throw with all your might, if it's not enough, I have more." Swish! At the same time, the soldiers threw the energy orbs, resembling over 40 meteors streaking across the sky and landing in the midst of the Star Beast tide. The next moment, boom! A deafening sound echoed as the power of over 40 energy orbs shook the earth. Before the third wave of Star Beasts could make a move on the battlefield, they were obliterated. Ding! Congratulations, host, for eliminating 25,681 Star Beasts, gaining plus 105,620 replication points. Tonzi, continue replicating. Ding! Soon, Lin Chen and the others, with the help of the energy orbs, wiped out wave after wave of Star Beast tides. They also awaited the arrival of the army. Batch after batch of troops arrived in large flying vessels at the assessment area. As soon as the soldiers disembarked, they began constructing a wall, enclosing the entire Starry Rift area for miles around. On the tall walls, numerous cannons were aimed at the rift without exception. In the sky, small and medium-sized flying crafts circled like Earth's fighter jets and bombers, armed with ammunition, ready to eliminate the Star Beasts at any moment. On the ground, a large number of soldiers were stationed, setting up tanks, artillery, and other heavy weapons in an orderly manner like pieces on a chessboard. All these changes were completed in just 20 minutes, showing the military's proficiency in dealing with the appearance of starry rifts. Phew! Lu Feng and the others finally breathed a sigh of relief, their expressions relaxing. They had finally seen the arrival of the army. Clang! Lin Chen suddenly felt a knock on his head, and as he turned back in pain, he saw Qin Feng fully armed. "Qin brother, why are you here too? If a martial artist like you can come, why can't I, an 8-star grandmaster?" Qin Feng teased. Lin Chen could sense the teasing tone in Qin Feng's words and awkwardly scratched his head. "Humph." Qin Feng snorted, his expression turning serious. "Next time, please don't be so reckless. Do you even realize that's a starry rift? Within the cracks of the starry sky, there are many unknown dangers. A slight mistake could lead to death." Yes, I won't dare next time." Lin Chen's attitude was very serious, immediately admitting his mistake. Sighing deeply as he watched Lin Chen's determined expression, Qin Feng knew him well enough to understand that despite his words of caution, he might plunge into the battlefield the next second. Just as Qin Feng had anticipated, Lin Chen charged back into the battlefield below. Roar! From the crack came the furious roar of the Star Beasts, followed by a large group of Star Beasts rushing out. This time, the scale of the Star Beasts that emerged was not as massive as expected, but rather a scattered group of tens of thousands. It indicated that the suppression of the crack had entered the second phase. The most dangerous period of the starry sky crack was indeed the second phase. In the first phase, wave after wave of Star Beast armies emerged. These armies were not particularly strong and were used by the Star Beasts to deplete and occupy the Blue Star's territory. The second phase, however, represented the core strength of the Star Beasts, an intelligent and organized race of Star Beasts. Their goal was to destroy the human habitat and occupy the Blue Star. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and smiled. It's not as fun to wipe them out with firepower as before. With that, he dashed towards the crack. "No! Lin Chen, come back!" Qin Feng shouted. He followed closely behind Lin Chen, but Lin Chen's speed was no match for him, and he could never catch up. Lin Chen plunged into a group of Star Beasts, his fist striking a B-grade Star Beast. Bang! The Star Beast exploded instantly like tofu. Before they could react, Lin Chen had already delivered a second punch. Another loud bang, Star Beast blood splattered, and headless bodies crashed to the ground. Qin Feng was somewhat stunned. Were those really B and A-grade Star Beasts? How could they be so fragile? Could one punch really shatter them? As a military officer who had been on countless battlefields, how could Qin Feng be mistaken? Those were indeed A and B grade Star Beasts. What he didn't know was that Lin Chen's power had surpassed the limits of a warrior, possessing a strength of 1 million kilograms. Coupled with Lin Chen's now highly proficient stacking force fist, each punch could be stacked dozens of times, resulting in punches with several million units of force. Not to mention low-level A-grade Star Beasts, even the high-level ones, if hit by Lin Chen's punch, would only end up as sacrifices to the explosion art. After killing 2 low-level A-grade Star Beasts, Lin Chen pounced on the group of Star Beasts again. Then everyone saw his figure continuously swinging his fists, each blow causing Star Beasts to explode. In no time, a region of Star Beast fear formed around Lin Chen. Just as Qin Feng was about to rush over to pull Lin Chen out, a voice rang out. "Xiaofeng, don't go up there." Qin Feng turned around and saw Jiang Xuanming, his military uniform covered in blood, slowly descending to the ground. "Commander, are you okay?" He hurried forward to support Jiang Xuanming, who directly gestured for him to stop. Jiang Xuanming moved forward slowly, watching Lin Chen jump back into the new group of star beasts, his face filled with satisfaction. Very good. This kid is really good. Qin Feng nodded. Although Lin Chen was overwhelmingly killing the star beasts, he was still very worried and said, "Commander, should we go up and help?" Jiang Xuanming shook his head slowly and said, "This kid unexpectedly participated in the military district's selection competition. He should understand the purpose of the selection competition. Let him experience the cruelty and bloodshed on the battlefield." "Yes. Oh, right. When it's over, bring him to see me." Just as Jiang Xuanming was about to leave, he suddenly stopped and instructed Qin Feng. "Yes." Qin Feng immediately straightened up, responding firmly. "Among the group of star beasts." "Awesome." With each star beast he killed, Lin Chen's blood boiled a little more. By now, he was already filled with hot blood, and gradually, an unprecedented battle intent emerged from him. His 9 revolutions star power unconsciously began to operate, continuously restoring his physical and elemental strength. At this moment, Lin Chen seemed like a perpetual motion machine, tirelessly and relentlessly slaying star beasts. This is the kind of battle martial artists should have. "Military, I'm coming in." Boom! With a punch, he blasted a B-grade star beast, his resolve growing stronger to enter the military. Not for anything else, this was his way as a warrior. Fearless, killing without any hesitation. Roar! Just then, a never-before-heard roar sounded not far from Lin Chen. Not good. A-grade high-level star beast. Qin Feng's face changed drastically upon hearing that roar. Based on his estimation of Lin Chen's combat abilities, dealing with A-grade low-level star beasts was a piece of cake, but defeating A-grade high-level star beasts was extremely difficult. However, as he was about to make a move, Lin Chen dodged an attacking star beast with a sidestep and threw a punch. That fist, shining with dazzling golden light, unleashed an eternal divine fist formed by the convergence of elemental power, striking out like lightning. Boom! A burst of blood mist exploded as the A-grade star beast that had just shown itself turned into scattered remains. Qin Feng, who was about to rush out, suddenly stopped in his tracks, looking bewildered. He couldn't help but gasp in shock, murmuring, He has a new ability again." When he trained Lin Chen only displayed one ability, showing a new one during the assessment, and it was demonstrated before breaking through to the rank of martial master. Now, Lin Chen displayed another new ability, in addition to the previous ability to freeze time. 4. Lin Chen actually had 4 abilities. It was too terrifying. At this moment, Qin Feng began to doubt whether Lin Chen was truly human. Ha, come on. After killing the A-grade high-level star beast, Lin Chen stood among the restless star beasts, not taking a step back. Roar! Roar! Suddenly, one star beast after another rushed out, sometimes 2 or 3 at a time. After a moment, Lin Chen was engulfed by a large number of star beasts. Among them were 7 or 8 A-grade high-level exotic beasts, not to mention the lack of mid-level star beasts and dozens of B-grades. "You've come just in time, I can use you to practice." Lin Chen remained calm amidst the sea of star beasts. At this moment, his combat suit was enveloped in a golden light, revealing a set of golden armor that covered him from head to toe. Indestructible God's armor. Eternal Divine Fist. Boom! The huge golden fist sent the A-grade high-level star beast in front of him flying, knocking down a large number of other star beasts. Lin Chen glanced coldly around, tightly gripping the Eternal Divine Spear in his hand, and directly activated the martial eye. Under the gaze of the martial eye, the speed of the star beast slowed down to an extreme, as if playing back frame by frame. The next second, he raised the spear and fired. Boom! A shot pierced through a charging star beast's body, the spear emitting a buzzing sound, turning the star beast into a dried corpse instantly. A golden light spread from the tip of the spear, and a terrifying elemental power surged into Lin Chen's body. Devouring? Directly absorbing? Feeling the sudden surge of elemental power in his body, Lin Chen looked shocked. Perfect for practicing spear techniques. Lin Chen stomped his feet, leaped into the air, and unleashed the dragon subduing spear technique, first form, Dragon Strike, towards the star beasts rushing to bite him, thrusting out 100 spears in a second, each turning into a golden dragon that swooped down and directly struck the star beasts. Instantly, 100 star beasts were annihilated. A tremendous amount of elemental power surged into his body, the 9 revolving star technique automatically activated, consuming the massive elemental power, and ignited the 4th star in his Qi-Si Dantian. Boom! A muffled sound came from within Lin Chen's body, and his cultivation smoothly broke through to the 2-star level. Dragon's Strike. Without pausing due to the breakthrough in cultivation, he once again wielded the long spear in his hand and plunged into the group of star beasts. Sometimes, Lin Chen would sheath his spear and strike with his fists, sending out golden giant fists that directly obliterated a small group of star beasts. Then a small scale storm burst forth, the storm blade instantly sweeping through the entire scene like a meat grinder, grinding down the star beasts. However, Lin Chen's defense was not absolute. Despite the blessing of the martial eye, facing the massive group of star beasts, one or two of them managed to find a gap in his defense and sneakily attacked his body. Yet, under the dual defense of the indestructible divine armor and the eternal indestructible body, the star beast's sneak attacks were as ineffective as scratching an itch. At this moment, he was like a humanoid tyrannosaurus, madly fighting amidst the star beast group. In the distance, Qin Feng couldn't see Lin Chen's figure, but they could see those star beasts falling like straw under a harvester. Lin Chen now was equivalent to a 100-man army on his own. Moreover, this guy Lin Chen seemed to see star beasts as if they were gold, tirelessly slaughtering them. Indeed, in Lin Chen's eyes, star beasts were experience points and replication points. By killing one more star beast, he could gain an additional 10 replication points and some elemental power. This not only helped in cultivation but also honed his proficiency in using abilities. And so it went. The suppression of the second phase of the Starry Sky Rift lasted for over 10 days until a mysterious army arrived on the entire battlefield. This army was unlike the other hundreds of people in formation. It consisted of only 5 individuals. These 5 people were all dressed in identical all-black equipment, covered from head to toe in armor, exuding a sense of oppression. This group of people was in conversation with Jiang Xuanming, seemingly discussing certain matters. After a moment, this army boarded a small spacecraft that Lin Chen had never seen before and, under the army's cover, plunged into the Starry Sky Rift. Surprised, aren't you? Qin Feng suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen, smiling. Lin Chen silently nodded. Through the memories of his previous life, he only knew that when facing the appearance of the Starry Sky Rift, humans could only defend themselves when forced to, and it was only after suffering severe losses each time that they could achieve a peaceful defense. Now, they were actively sending soldiers into the Starry Sky Rift, which was simply unimaginable. It should be noted that each connection of the Starry Sky Rift to the Starry Sky was unstable and filled with unknowns. Entering the Starry Sky Rift was undoubtedly seeking death. This is the Federation's second organization, the Star Stepping Bureau. The Star Stepping Bureau. Qin Feng then explained to Lin Chen the role of the Star Stepping Bureau. It turned out that the Federation had 3 special organizations: the Inspectorate, which held supreme power; the Manufacturing Institute, which gathered the highest scientific research capabilities of Blue Star; and finally, the Star Stepping Bureau, which consisted of the most elite martial talents. The army just now was from the Star Stepping Bureau, a Star Stepping Squad. The purpose of the Star Stepping Bureau was to step into every corner of the starry sky, align Blue Star civilization with extraterrestrial civilizations, and explore martial resources beyond the stars for Blue Star. When the star beasts invaded initially, Blue Star had not yet begun martial cultivation. Faced with ferocious and brutal star beasts, Blue Star could only rely on nuclear weapons to resist them. Although during this period, many humans embarked on martial cultivation through the transformation of their vitality, they started too late. Blue Star endured for decades, only establishing a complete martial cultivation system and finally quelling the savagery of the star beasts. However, Blue Star could not produce martial resources on its own and could only obtain insignificant martial resources through exchanges with extraterrestrial civilizations. After the efforts of several generations of martial artists on Blue Star, continuously sending martial artists to explore the starry sky, Blue Star's martial arts prospered as it is today. The establishment of the Star Stepping Bureau was also for this purpose. In order for the martial arts of Blue Star to develop better, people must enter the starry sky for exploration. As for the strength of the Star Stepping Squad, there was no doubt in Blue Star. All 5 individuals were martial kings, equipped with the most advanced equipment on Blue Star. If the military was a place where countless martial artists wanted to enter, then the Star Stepping Bureau was the place within the military where soldiers most wanted to enter. However, the selection process at the Star Stepping Bureau is extremely rigorous. Each individual must go through life and death trials and pass comprehensive assessments to have a chance of becoming a member of the Star Stepping Bureau. Lin Chen touched his chin, feeling somewhat surprised. Isn't the Star Stepping Bureau just like the Special Forces in the Earth's military? They specialize in handling tasks that regular military forces cannot handle, and the selection and training processes are equally strict. He hadn't expected to find a similar organization in this world. Alright, once you're at the military base, you'll encounter even more things. Qin Feng had high hopes for Lin Chen. Based on Lin Chen's current talent and combat prowess, he would eventually join the Star Stepping Bureau. He then said to Lin Chen in a solemn tone, "Alright, the Star Stepping Bureau is mobilizing, so we have nothing to do here. Follow me, Director Jian wants to see you. Lin Chen nodded without asking for the reason and followed Qin Feng towards the center of the camp. When dealing with new star rifts, there are 4 stages. The first stage involves deploying a large number of troops to eliminate the Star Beast army. The second stage involves narrowing the defense area and suppressing the Star Beasts. The third stage involves the deployment of star-stepping squads to explore the starry sky. The appearance of the star-stepping squads means that most ordinary soldiers can rest. Lin Chen followed behind Qin Feng, passing through many layers of sentries to approach the center of the camp, but his mind was elsewhere. Tonzi, the military base assessment was disrupted by this incident. Have I completed the mission? Host, you have indeed completed the mission. You performed exceptionally well in the competition, and the system is currently settling the scores. Got it, Tonzi, I really appreciate you. Please don't appreciate me, host. I'm just a legend. The two soon arrived at their destination. Qin Feng saluted Jiang Xuanming and said, Commander. Lin Chen also stood to the side, looking formal. Jiang Xuanming nodded and then spoke to Lin Chen, very good. Child, you are very good. In these past few days, Lin Chen's battles within the walls had caught his attention. It was unexpected that a 17-year-old child could bravely fight on the battlefield, displaying a fearless spirit. Moreover, Lin Chen's strength was not weak. He could not only kill star beasts above his level but also break through his cultivation on the battlefield. Such courage was something that even those older warriors might not possess. An underage person had achieved this. Lin Chen, are you interested in entering the military base? Jiang Xuanming asked with a smile. Yes. Lin Chen didn't hide his intentions. He participated in the military base selection competition to gain an opportunity in the military base, not only to secure protection for Qiao Qiao but also for his own future in martial arts. Only the military base was suitable for him. Good. Very good. Jiang Xuanming nodded heavily, finding Lin Chen more and more pleasing. Then he changed the subject and asked, however, there is something I don't understand? Could it be that he has discovered the secret on my body? Lin Chen was puzzled, feeling a bit suspicious. Ha ha. Jiang Xuanming seemed to sense Lin Chen's caution, chuckled, and then said, Kid, rest assured. You may not trust others, but this old man can still be trusted. Yes. Lin Chen. Commander, I am the leader in the military base, trustworthy. Qin Feng also chimed in. Lin Chen nodded. Even if a martial saint wanted to uncover the secret on his body, he couldn't resist. He then nodded and said, Elder, please go ahead. I will tell you everything I can. During the assessment, did you exhibit the ability to freeze time? Jiang Xuanming asked with a smile. Lin Chen nodded, confirming. Someone who could cultivate to become a martial saint naturally had a broad vision, and as the deputy director of the Inspection Institute of the Blue Star Power Hall, he could naturally see the uniqueness of Lin Chen's ability. After receiving a positive response, Jiang Xuanming's eyes flashed with a hint of joy and excitement. He immediately asked, Are you interested in joining the Inspection Institute? Upon hearing this question, Qin Feng's eyes widened in surprise. If other inspectors throw out an olive branch from the inspectorate, at most it would surprise him, but when Jiang Xuanming throws out an olive branch, it's different. The deputy director of the inspectorate has the complete ability to arrange for someone to enter the inspectorate directly. Obviously, Jiang Xuanming has taken a liking to Lin Chen, considering him a talent worthy of cultivation in the military district. He looked at Lin Chen with fiery eyes, eager for Lin Chen to agree. However, the following development left Qin Feng dumbfounded. Lin Chen rubbed his chin, pretended to think for a few seconds, and then asked, I wonder, Director, what are the benefits of joining the inspectorate? People climb higher, and water flows lower. Since he was in such high demand, he naturally wanted to secure a generous treatment for himself. Jiang Xuanming and Qin Feng both looked at Lin Chen with surprise. They had thought Lin Chen might refuse, they had thought Lin Chen might be unsure how to choose, but they had not thought Lin Chen would directly ask about the benefits of joining the inspectorate. How could a genius agree to such things? Qin Feng looked at Lin Chen, then shook his head and looked at Jiang Xuanming before speaking. Leader, this Lin Chen is still young. He has not been in contact with the Blue Star martial arts for long. He may not understand the inspectorate, please don't take offense. Ha ha, no harm, no harm. People in the military district, it's good to be straightforward. Jiang Xuanming laughed heartily, then patted Lin Chen's shoulder and said, Kid, whether it's the inspectorate, the manufacturing department, or the Star Bureau, personal benefits are earned through effort. The military district will not treat you better just because you are a genius. Once you enter the military district, you are a soldier. A soldier's honor is earned through blood and sweat. Lin Chen nodded seriously. A soldier's honor is the crystallization of blood and sweat. At this moment, Jiang Xuanming summoned a dark red wooden box from his spatial ring, with the inspectorate emblem engraved on it, the fiery heart fist. Then Jiang Xuanming became very serious and said to Lin Chen, due to your outstanding performance in the battle to suppress the Star Fisher this time, you have played a heroic role for the people, for the Blue Star, and for the Federation, showing bravery and fearlessness. The organization has decided to personally award you the Federation Hero Model Medal. Federation Hero Model Medal? Upon hearing this, Lin Chen was a bit confused. Looking at Jiang Xuanming's seriousness, he couldn't help but become serious too, but the confusion in his eyes was undeniable. As for Qin Feng beside him, he was ecstatic. Having fought in the military district, he knew that it was very difficult to receive commendations from the Federation, even if you came from a martial arts family with a long history. Commendations, like a soldier's honor, require effort. Soon, Qin Feng returned to normal and urged Lin Chen, thank the leader. Oh whoa! Lin Chen took the small wooden box and gave a military salute to Jiang Xuanming in a proper manner. Thank you, leader. Ha ha! Jiang Xuanming patted Lin Chen's shoulder, feeling gratified, and said, this is what you deserve. At the same time, the Federation needs someone like you, a warrior who faces danger bravely. Tell me, what reward do you want? Without Lin Chen's efforts in front of the Fisher, Judas City would have suffered heavy losses, and once the Star Beasts entered the city, it would have been another disaster. So Lin Chen's contribution was significant, and it was only right for the Federation government to give rewards. Upon hearing about the reward, Lin Chen's heart rejoiced and he said, Leader, can I exchange the reward for the military's protection of my family? The reason he risked his life to participate in the military district selection competition was to ensure Xiao Xiao's safety. After all, he had killed Wang Haoren and Lu Ren in the assessment area. If they sought revenge from Xin Palace City and the Lu family, using Xiao Xiao as a bargaining chip to threaten him, no matter how capable he was, he would be like Sun Wukong trapped under the Five-Finger Mountain. Given the opportunity to make a request, the first thing to address naturally was Xiao Xiao's safety. Of course, that can be arranged. Jiang Xuanming nodded in satisfaction. Regarding Lin Chen's social background, the inspectorate had long since investigated thoroughly. The military would arrange everything properly to protect the family of a hero like Lin Chen without him needing to ask. I wonder if you have any other requests? None, Director. Alright then, if you need anything, just ask the military, they will surely fulfill it. If there's a need, it will be met for sure. Oh, right. This is the inspectorate's token, take it. Director. I already have a token like this. Inspector Lin Zishan gave me one last time. Gave you? Well then. After Lin Chen and the others left, Jiang Xuanming looked out the window with a content expression on his face. In his twilight years, he never expected to see a young warrior as outstanding as Lin Chen in the Federation, especially with his extraordinary ability to freeze time. He muttered to himself, there's going to be a change in the military district. Soon, Lin Chen boarded a flying craft and returned to Nine Towers City. As soon as he got off the craft, Lu Chunchen and Dongfang Shishir rushed over and hugged Lin Chen tightly. Lin Chen, you're finally back. I thought you were dead. Sob. Me too. It's good to be back safely. Sob. Being embraced by two open-minded young girls, Lin Chen felt helpless. He didn't intend for this to happen, but his charm seemed to attract beautiful women. Of course, his charm was nothing compared to the gentleman present. He patiently comforted the two girls. It's okay. It's okay. I'm invincible. Dealing with a small crack in the starry sky is a piece of cake for me, Lin Chen. Humph. Lu Chenchen raised her head indignantly, hands on her hips, scolding, you can't do this next time. Even if you don't care for yourself, you should think about me. No, you should also think about Xiao Xiao. What if something happens to you, Xiao Xiao? What will she do? Alright, there won't be a next time. Do you really want there to be a next time? Alright, I promise there won't be a next time. Lu Chenchen seemed like Lin Chen's little wife, constantly educating him. And so, the time came for the three to part ways. As Dongfang Shishir was about to leave, she bit her lip, blushing, and approached Lin Chen, lowering her head. Can I add you on my warrior account? Little beauty, adding me on your warrior account. Are you hoping for a kiss from me? Lin Chen teased Dongfang Shishir with a mischievous smile. Hearing this, Dongfang Shishir blushed even more, her face turning red to the roots of her ears, unsure how to respond. You! Go to hell, pervert! Lu Chenchen directly stomped on Lin Chen's foot, causing him to grimace in pain and curse, murderer. Are you jealous that I might kiss the little beauty? You're infuriating. Today, I'm going to tear your mouth apart, Lin Chen. You won't get what you want. Ding dong. After a while, Lin Chen solemnly tapped Dongfang Shishir's warrior bracelet and said with a smile, added, if you need me late at night, feel free to contact me. Get lost. Lu Qinshan pushed Lin Chen aside and boarded the flying craft. At the entrance of the craft, she turned to Dongfang Shishir. See you next time. Yes, see you next time. Dongfang Shishir waved back, unable to contain her happiness. Soon, the flying craft carrying Lin Chen and the others departed. Dongfang Shishir immediately checked the warrior bracelet. When she saw Lin Chen's account name, she was dumbfounded. Madam, expert in solving doubts? Inside the flying craft, Lin Chen sat quietly, thinking to himself, Tonzi, can we settle the side quest now? Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the side quest. The mission drop rate has increased by 158 times. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSS level ability Illusion Breaker and a prenatal grade Spirit Nucleus *1. Breaking Illusions, a subsidiary ability of the martial eye, capable of seeing through all the world's illusions and mazes. Just one glance at the enemy is enough to stir the deepest fears within their hearts, allowing fear to dominate them. Spirit Core, the crystallization of soul power, with a series of classifications ranging from acquired to innate. Once the host absorbs it, the Spirit Core can be condensed, and soul power can be unleashed. Spirit Core? Soul power? Lin Chen knew about soul power. Humans are born with souls, and the soul is the spirit. Once the soul is lost, a person becomes a vegetable. Even without losing the soul damage can lead to mental disorders, driving one insane. Therefore, the soul is crucial for humans. Soul power is an invisible and intangible force generated by the soul. As for the Spirit Core, it was Lin Chen's first time hearing about it. Tonzi, absorb the Spirit Core. Host, absorbing the Spirit Core to increase soul power is extremely painful. Do you wish to continue absorbing? Absorb. Lin Chen decisively chose to continue absorbing. Can pain not strengthen the body at times of pain? Ding! System activates assistance mode to help the host absorb the Spirit Core. Absorption officially begins. RIP! Lin Chen suddenly felt a tearing pain in his head, as if countless sharp needles were piercing it, causing him to clutch his head, struggle, and sweat profusely. At the same time, the elemental force in his dantian surged towards his head, colliding with the power within the Spirit Core, creating a tumultuous impact in his mind. While Lin Chen endured the pain, news of his deeds spread across the internet. Lin Chen identified cultists during the military assessment and successfully eliminated them. Not only did he expose the cultists, but he also single-handedly thwarted their plan to breach the Nine Towers city. Confronting the continuous emergence of star beast armies from the Starry Rift, he fearlessly charged into the midst of the beasts, slaying numerous star beasts to protect the area. Subsequently, the military released a video showing Lin Chen wielding the Eternal Divine Spear, using the Dragon Subduing Spear technique to eliminate A-grade star beasts one by one. After defeating a large number of star beasts, his cultivation unexpectedly broke through. This video caused a sensation online. Initially, people were skeptical that a young man who had just reached the Martial Master realm could suppress the star beast armies until they saw the video and were convinced. However, the inspectorate subsequently issued a notice, in recognition of Lin Chen's outstanding performance in suppressing the Starry Rift battle. Serving as a fearless role model for the people, Blue Star, and the Federation, it was decided to award him the Federation Hero Model Medal personally. The entire internet erupted in excitement. Wow! Is it really the Feather God? The Feather God actually received the Federation Hero Model Medal? Of course. The inspectorate has issued a notice. The Feather God is truly going to become a god. The youngest recipient of the Federation Hero Model Medal in history. That's truly amazing. Incredible. Who has anything used by the Feather God? I'll pay a high price for it. Is that true? I have the Feather God's childhood underwear. Interested? Interested. Let's discuss the price privately. Unbelievable. I have something too. I have a tissue used by the Feather God at night that has turned yellow. +1. The entire network was buzzing, with everything about Lin Chen making headlines, filled with praise and publicity. Lin Chen was oblivious to everything happening on the internet. At this moment, he was enduring intense agony, feeling as if dozens of hammers were pounding his head, about to explode. However, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host, on successfully absorbing the Spirit Core. Soul power has reached the innate stage. Phew! The excruciating pain in his head vanished in an instant. Lin Chen sat on the ground, heaved a long sigh of relief, and said, finally, it's over. Damn it, I don't want to experience that again. Host, you're truly brave. Enduring such pain without a sound. Get lost. When he heard the system's voice, he got angry and told the system to scram. Immediately, he activated his techniques to restore his elemental power. After a moment, Lin Chen in the space had his eyes tightly closed. At this moment, he seemed to be in the midst of a vast ocean, where the azure waves were surging, occasionally forming towering waves. The water was so pure and sacred. Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, looking shocked. Is this soul power? Buzz. The next moment, he directly activated his soul power, and a buzzing sound rang out. His soul power covered a space of 200 meters in diameter, enveloping the small aircraft, revealing everything before his eyes. Even the movements of the pistons inside the aircraft's engine were clearly visible. Look! What's the killer doing? Then he shifted his focus to Lu Qinshin's room. What he saw made him jump in surprise. The killer was lying on the bed, legs crossed, engrossed in reading a paper book. In the highly technologically advanced Blue Star, paper books were very rare. How to make the little brother with SSS level talent fall in love with me. Wow! Lin Chen was completely stunned. He never expected that the thrill-seeking killer would need to read this kind of book. It was such a contrast. Just as Lin Chen was retracting his soul power, he suddenly discovered that he could bring the content of any page of a book directly before his eyes just by thinking about it. Is this soul power? It can be used like this too. Why not see what Big Brother Qin is up to? When Lin Chen directed his soul power towards Qin Feng's room, he saw Qin Feng whistling and reading the newspaper with great interest. Just as Lin Chen was trying to read the content on the newspaper clearly, Qin Feng suddenly stood up, looked in Lin Chen's direction, glanced around, sat down with a puzzled expression, and continued reading the newspaper. Is this a grandmaster? Such strong perception ability. Lin Chen was amazed. He had just tried to look, but Qin Feng noticed him and instantly retracted his soul power. At that moment, he finally understood the difference between a grandmaster and a martial master. Host, Lin Chen. Realm, Martial Master, for stars, techniques, 9 revolving stars technique, first revolution, 8 stars, physique, eternal undying body, 5%, replication points, 1125780, free replication times *15, soul power, innate combat awareness, spiritual realm ability, eternal kingdom, innate, eternal divine fist, innate, diamond shield armor, SSS, stormblade, SSS, illusion breaker, SSS, invincible against poisons, SSS, martial skills, stacking force fist, mastered, concealing breath technique, mastered, thunder shadow steps, mastered, crouching dragon spear technique, learning, weapons, eternal divine spear, innate, breaker of armies, earth grade inferior, 5%? Lin Chen was astonished to see that his physique had already reached 5% strength. It was so difficult to level up. After killing so many star beasts and gaining soul power, his physique had only increased by 4%, slower than a snail. Host. The eternal undying body is the top physique in the universe. To strengthen it by 1%, you need a lot of battles and resources. The fact that the host has increased it to 5% in such a short time makes him a prodigy chosen by the heavens. Lin Chen. Lin Chen was speechless. He never expected the system to start acting like a commentator. Then he continued to familiarize himself with his soul power, and soon the aircraft arrived at Linjiang City. As soon as the three of them got off the aircraft, a series of fireworks suddenly went off in the sky. The densely packed residents with smiles on their faces welcomed them, shouting, "Welcome home, hero." Lin Chen was instantly dumbfounded. "Brother, welcome home." Lin Xiaoqiao held a bouquet of flowers, looking happy. Li Dao, with a big belly, laughed heartily, patted Lin Chen on the shoulder, and said, "Lin Chen, welcome home." To be honest, Lin Chen was startled by their welcoming ceremony, feeling a bit at a loss for a moment, but quickly became the center of attention, taking photos with the political figures of Linjiang City. Just as Lin Chen was about to leave, a little girl suddenly rushed out, shouting, "Feather God! Feather God! Feather God! Can you give me an autograph?" Autograph? Lin Chen didn't hesitate, took the girl's pen and paper, and smoothly wrote down his name. Back in the room. "Tonzi, exchange the awakening potion for me." Ding! Congratulations, host, for spending 500,000 replication points to exchange for the awakening potion. After a flash of blue light, a bottle of potion appeared in Lin Chen's hand. This potion was different from the physical enhancement potion. It was a pale green liquid, giving a cool sensation when held. Although Lin Chen had already reached the martial master realm and had the ability to protect Xiaoqiao, she needed to have strong abilities herself. The 500,000 replication points were well spent. Just as Lin Chen was about to continue his cultivation, Lin Xiaoqiao knocked on the door. "Brother, it's time for dinner." Knocking on the door? She actually knocked on the door? Lin Chen felt his eyes moist for some reason. "Xiaoqiao, you've finally grown up." On how many nights, Lin Chen secretly bit his clothes and danced hand gestures, resisting Xiaoqiao's habit of not knocking on the door. Now she had grown up. Opening the door, Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqiao, full of emotion. Lin Xiaoqiao blinked, squinting. Brother, what's wrong? Nothing. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqiao's head. No praise. Absolutely no praise. Once praised, it would be a disaster. Let's eat. After dinner, I'll show you something good. Oh, okay. Lin Xiaoqiao nodded, asking questions throughout the meal. Lin Chen answered attentively. Half an hour later, as Lin Xiaoqiao was clearing the table, Lin Chen brought over the piece of awakening potion. Drink this, Lin Chen said. Lin Xiaoqiao looked at the green liquid in the bottle and her eyes widened. Brother, are you trying to drug me? Lin Xiaoqiao nervously stepped back. This made Lin Chen's face darken. Do I need to drug you? It seems like it. What kind of medicine is this, brother? Lin Xiaoqiao was curious. Lin Chen waved his hand. You'll know once you drink it. Okay. Lin Xiaoqiao didn't hesitate much and directly poured the awakening potion into her mouth. Hey, brother, this is a bit sweet, Lin Xiaoqiao said happily. This made Lin Chen pause for a moment. Sweet? That's impossible. I remember it being bitter? Lin Chen pondered, but didn't think too much about it. Sweet is sweet. Well, you'll regret it later. Lin Chen was ready to watch Lin Xiaoqiao cry in pain later. Lin Chen was filled with a mischievous sense of amusement, but after waiting for a few minutes, Lin Xiaoqiao had no reaction at all. Don't you feel anything? Lin Chen asked in confusion. Just by taking a quick glance, Lin Chen noticed something was off. Wait, when I enhanced my physique, it was excruciating. Why is she not feeling anything? This made Lin Xiaoqiao whiten her eyes again. Brother, you really drugged me. No, I'm about to faint. Lin Chen watched as Lin Xiaoqiao pretended to collapse on the sofa, pinching her face. Alright, stop pretending, get up and drink another bottle of potion. Seeing Lin Xiaoqiao still not moving, lying on the sofa, Lin Chen chuckled. If you don't get up soon, I'll go to the bar to pick up girls. I'm a celebrity now, as long as I reach out my hand, someone will come to flirt with me. Lin Xiaoqiao still didn't move, making Lin Chen instantly nervous. What's going on? System, what's happening? Did you give me fake medicine? Lin Chen asked angrily. Didn't Lin Xiaoqiao just say the medicine tasted sweet? It must be fake medicine. Host, don't worry, Lin Xiaoqiao is awakening her physique. Awakening physique? Lin Chen frowned. What does that mean? The awakening potion produced by the system not only can elevate talents to SSS level but also enhances the physique of the user. Lin Xiaoqiao's original body is of a special nature, stimulated by the awakening potion. She is currently awakening. As the system spoke, Lin Xiaoqiao's petite body immediately started to heat up, her entire skin turning red. Brother, it's so hot. Brother, it's so hot. Lin Xiaoqiao reached out to try to loosen her clothes, wanting to cool down. Lin Chen acted swiftly, immediately holding Xiaoqiao's hand. Damn, it's hot. Lin Chen's first reaction was that it was hot. Xiaoqiao was emitting heat like a furnace, radiating intense warmth. Even with his own physical strength, he could still clearly feel the heat. System, is there a way to reduce Xiaoqiao's pain? Lin Chen asked anxiously. Host, activate the Eternal Indestructible Body. The Eternal Indestructible Body is the top physique in the universe, possessing the effect of suppressing all other physiques in the world. Hearing this, Lin Chen directly activated the Eternal Indestructible Body, a golden light shining and enveloping the entire room. In the moment the golden light covered her, the painful expression on Lin Xiaoqiao's face gradually subsided, her breathing becoming steady, even her reddened skin returning to normal. Seeing that Xiaoqiao was fine, Lin Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief, continuously maintaining the divine body until dawn, when Lin Xiaoqiao finally opened her eyes. Wow! Brother, what did you do to me? Lin Xiaoqiao instantly tried to break free from Lin Chen's grasp, but with her current strength, how could she possibly escape? Her face turned red in an instant. Brother, you stop thinking nonsense. Lin Chen let go of Lin Xiaoqiao's hand, seeing her usual mischievous self, he then stood up. Lin Xiaoqiao glanced at her clothes, her small face incredulous. Brother, you didn't do anything? I am a man of integrity. I don't believe you, humph. Well, actually, I secretly went to the bar for a date last night. Brother, you're dirty. Tears welled up in Lin Xiaoqiao's eyes. Seeing this, Lin Chen sighed and said, you were almost dying last night. I watched over you all night. Where would I find the time? Hee, brother, you're the best. Lin Xiaoqiao pounced over again. Lin Chen pushed her away. Try using your abilities now. Abilities? Lin Xiaoqiao looked puzzled. Lin Chen explained, do you feel anything different now? Different? Not really. As she reached for a cup of water on the table, the water boiled instantly as her hand touched the cup. Ah! Lin Xiaoqiao looked bewildered for a moment, then she became happy. Brother, the drink you gave me last night, was it a warrior potion? Did it suddenly turn me into a warrior? Saying this, she touched a nearby water pitcher, and it immediately emitted a train whistle sound. Watching his sister's silly appearance, Lin Chen was truly afraid. If she were to be kidnapped one day, she would probably be helping others count money. System: what physique did Xiao Xiao awaken? SSS level physique, Fire Phoenix body. Belongs to the Fire attribute physique. But the host's physique is not high. SSS level physique is quite good. While participating in the suppression of the cracks, Lin Chen learned some things about awakeners. Awakeners awaken a special physique. However, there are differences in physiques, based on the level of abilities and defensive and destructive capabilities in combat. They are classified as Divine Body, SSS, SSS, etc. For Blue Star, there is yet to be a warrior who has awakened the Divine Body, and even SSS level physiques are very rare, with only a dozen or so to date. Even awakeners from prominent martial arts families in first-tier cities like Dongfang Shishir, Zheng Tianming, and Wang Haoren have only awakened SS level physiques. It's unexpected that Xiao Xiao directly awakened an SSS level physique. The 500,000 replication points were well spent. Can you replicate the ability inside Xiao Xiao's body, Tonzi? Host: yes, I can. Replicate. Use the replication points to replicate. Ding. Congratulations to the host for spending 50,000 replication points, successfully replicating the ability. Replication burst rate is occurring 108 times. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSS level ability Buddha's Wrathful Fire Lotus. Buddha's Wrathful Fire Lotus? Did I travel to the continent of Duki? Did Xiao Huahua's trump card get replicated to me? When Lin Chen saw the introduction of the ability, he couldn't sit still instantly. This was Xiao Huahua's trump card indeed. However, there were differences. It didn't require multiple flames to merge into a fire lotus but could be directly executed. Very convenient. Very useful. Lin Chen taught Lin Xiaoxiao some simple methods to control qi and blood, then returned to the room. Back in the room, he didn't immediately go to sleep but took out paper and pen, meticulously writing down all the cultivation techniques and martial skills the system had imparted to him. The flow of qi and blood, the key points of martial skills, the methods of cultivation and the techniques. A series of knowledge points, with Lin Chen even drawing diagrams in some places, using a combination of text and images for teaching. And so, Lin Chen wrote fervently all day long. It wasn't until evening that he finished writing down these martial skills. In the living room, Lin Chen directly threw the 3 books to Lin Xiaoxiao, who was about to eat chips and watch TV, and said with a yawn, "Xiaoxiao, learn this technique. There are source crystals inside. If you don't understand anything, you can ask me." With that, Lin Chen threw a spatial ring to Lin Xiaoxiao. Lin Xiaoxiao immediately sat up straight, not looking at the books but checking the spatial ring, her eyes sparkling. "Brother, is this really mine? Are these source crystals really mine?" "Yes. Start by cultivating the 9 revolution star technique. If you don't have enough source crystals, tell me. I have plenty here." "That's great. I finally have source crystals to spend." "No. I need to take a picture and post it on my social media." "Ha ha." Watching Lin Xiaoxiao pose for the photo, Lin Chen smiled contentedly, then said, "Xiaoxiao, remember to practice. In 3 days, I will assess your proficiency in the technique." "Okay, brother, I promise to complete the task." "That's good. Oh, by the way, have you seen those clothes? Why can't I find them?" Hearing this, Lin Xiaoxiao was first stunned, then hesitated to look Lin Chen in the eyes, stammering, "Is it possible that they were stolen?" "Yes. Could they have been stolen?" "Stolen? I'll have someone strengthen the security in a couple of days." "Alright, I'm going to bed now." "Okay, brother." The next day, Lin Chen sat on the sofa, quietly browsing the warrior's bracelet, and the internet was flooded with propaganda about him. Someone even set up a forum specifically for Lin Chen, with battle scenes from Lin Chen's elite matches and selection matches, as well as a large Feather God super topic group. Curious, Lin Chen clicked in. It was shocking. Some were directly selling all the items he used, even the tissues he used at night, and the buyers were unreasonable. Lin Chen took a look and was amazed. Shirts, pants, slippers, socks, even underwear were being sold, all of which he had worn. And these items were not cheap. A used pair of socks could sell for 50,000 gold coins. 50,000 gold coins. Back then, he had to risk his life to obtain them, and now they were being spent by this group of people here. Beep beep beep. At this moment, the warrior's bracelet vibrated, and it was a message from Dongfang Shishir. "Lin Chen, do you want to die? You actually tattooed on me. Just noticed? Relax. After all, we've kissed before. Relax. Relax my foot. How am I supposed to face people in the future? Then don't see them. Anyway, you're not pretty, and your temper is bad. No need to see people. You make me so mad. Really, you make me so mad. Tell me how to get rid of these tattoos. No need to, they will be gone in a few days automatically. Really? Really? I'll trust you this time. What's there to be angry about? You've touched where you should, seen what you should. We just lack some deep communication. Get lost. Then Dongfang Shishir went offline directly, leaving Lin Chen speechless. This little girl is pretty, but a bit silly. Lin Chen then started browsing the forum again, while Dongfang Shishir was having a different experience on her end. So embarrassed. So embarrassed. So embarrassed. Dongfang Shishir hugged a pillow, burying her head under the covers. Her heart was pounding like a little rabbit, her face blushing. Her mind was filled with images of her and Lin Chen kissing, unconsciously touching her rosy lips. Ah, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. That damn Lin Chen. Next time I will definitely kiss back. Phew. Lin Chen had just gotten up, spat out a mouthful of water, and was about to go back to his room to practice when he heard the system's notification sound. Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing the main quest. Quest reward drop rate begins to generate. 520 times. Congratulations, host, for obtaining 10% physical enhancement agent *1, star map *1, basic guide for spirit controllers *1. Star map? Basic guide for spirit controllers? Before Lin Chen could ask a question, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! The main quest has been updated. Main quest, become a hexagonal warrior, develop a secondary profession. Quest content, successfully certify as a 3-star spirit controller. Quest reward, soul power auxiliary training device. Certify as a 3-star spirit controller? Goodness! They won't let me rest. Do they think I'm a slave? Host, the system does not see you as a slave. As the universe's second most handsome man, you naturally need to develop in a balanced way. Come on, become a hexagonal warrior. Second most handsome? Then who's the most handsome? Host, of course, it's the handsome gentleman reading books. Alright, I admit, they are indeed handsomer than me. System, load the star map and basic guide for spirit controllers for me. Ding! Loading! Loading complete! Boom! Lin Chen suddenly felt like he was in darkness, a map flying above his head. On this map, there were shining stars, some in groups, some remote, some neatly arranged, some chaotic and disorderly. In short, the star map displayed a variety of stars and countless vortexes. Ding! Host only needs to close his eyes to observe the stars. Close his eyes to observe the stars. Immediately, Lin Chen closed his eyes and felt a whirlwind, arriving in a starry sky full of stars. His heart was extremely calm at this moment, as he breathed deeply, feeling like he had turned into a star, wandering in the vast universe shown on the star map. The stars in the sky vibrated together, emitting a thread-like star power, continuously pulling Lin Chen's soul power outward, merging into these star powers like tiny streams converging into rivers and seas, finally disappearing into the vast starry sky. Then more star power surged out, pulling Lin Chen's soul power again, and then disappearing. This operation repeated hundreds and thousands of times in a second. As for the outside world, Lin Chen involuntarily sat cross-legged, closed his eyes, and his body shimmered with starlight. The 8 stars in his sea of qi were now rotating and dancing in a certain pattern in his dantian. Outside the sky, starlight gathered, enveloping Lin Chen, creating a strange resonance between him and the stars in space. He felt as if he was in the vast galaxy, breathing and sharing destiny with countless stars. Under the nourishment of star power, his soul power grew rapidly. 3 hours later, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, his face filled with unstoppable joy. At this moment, he did not feel tired from the long hours of cultivation. On the contrary, he was full of energy, a vitality he had never experienced before. He could sense that his soul power had increased significantly. It was truly miraculous. Although Lin Chen's current limit for observing the star chart was 3 hours, these 3 hours had allowed his soul power to grow, which was very worthwhile. Lin Chen did not continue to observe the star chart but instead began to study the basics of soul control in his mind. After a moment, he fell silent. Through the basic guide, he learned that soul power was also divided into levels: acquired, innate, spiritual origin, sea of consciousness, divine essence. Each realm had 5 subdivisions: early stage, middle stage, late stage, complete stage, and great complete stage. Currently, his soul power was only at the middle stage of the innate realm. If he wanted to complete the main quest issued by the system and become a certified 3-star soul controller, his soul power level needed to reach at least the spiritual origin realm. In the past, Lin Chen would have thought it impossible. But now, things were different. He had the star chart, which could continuously increase his soul power, and it was as simple as closing his eyes to cultivate. It was unbelievably easy. As for soul controllers, they were quite interesting. Soul controllers could not only prepare potions and refine elixirs but also create battle weapons. Just creating a single battle weapon required knowledge of the spiritual arrays within the weapon and the properties of various materials. In the process of creation, one had to maximize the effectiveness of these materials, just as in potion making, where understanding the properties of medicinal ingredients was crucial for maximum utilization. Crafting battle weapons was even more complex, requiring a deep understanding of the internal spiritual arrays of the weapons. The basic guide for soul controllers provided by the system not only contained a complete guide to spiritual arrays, saving him the trouble of searching for them, but also included detailed descriptions of numerous medicinal herbs and material properties. It was truly a comprehensive guide for beginners. After skimming through the basic guide for soul controllers, Lin Chen fell into contemplation. To become a certified soul controller, there were two paths: becoming an apothecary or a blacksmith. An apothecary needed to be familiar with the properties of various medicinal herbs and conduct multiple experiments to accurately determine the proportions between different herbs in order to create potions and elixirs. A blacksmith needed to draw blueprints of battle weapons and master various internal spiritual arrays to be able to forge a battle weapon using materials. Although potions and elixirs were crucial for warriors, the most direct aid to a warrior was a battle weapon. In a warrior's battle, if a weapon broke, the warrior would be as handicapped as if they had lost a limb. Some special battle weapons could even play a crucial role in combat. Lin Chen deeply understood this, as Wang Haoren's energy storage sphere had almost cost him dearly. Lin Chen's gaze became resolute. He had decided to follow the path of a blacksmith. He then contacted Qin Feng through the warrior's communicator. "Qin, do you know where I can buy engraving boards?" "Engraving boards? They're not sold in second or third tier cities. Why do you need them? Are they that hard to come by?" "I just want to use them for carving some things. Engraving boards are controlled materials, only blacksmiths are qualified to purchase them. However, the warrior center in our city of Linjiang has one." "That's great. Qin, can I use source crystals to buy it?" "What are you saying? You're a hero. I'll give it to you." "Thank you, Qin. Thank you to all the leaders in Linjiang City. Ha ha, you've even learned the official jargon." Knock knock. After a while, a knocking sound was heard at the door. Lin Chen got up to open it and found a package right in front of him. After opening it, he found a stone block about a centimeter thick, the size of a math textbook, cool to the touch and emitting a faint blue color in the light. Lin Chen scrutinized it for a long time, somewhat puzzled as he murmured, "Is this the inscribed formation board? Why is it no different from ordinary stones? Just copy it. Tonzi, activate the copying point and start copying." "Congratulations, host, on successful copying. Successfully obtained a primary inscribed formation board *152. Copy again. Primary inscribed formation board *359. Copy." Until Lin Chen had over 1,000 copies in his hands, he stopped copying. Then he returned to the room, first running the 9 revolution star technique to calm his breathing, followed by closing his eyes to observe the star chart. After a moment, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes, then took out an inscribed formation board and began to gather soul power in his right index finger. The finger is a brush, soul power is ink, and the inscribed formation board is paper. He began to depict the spirit formation. His finger danced on the inscribed formation board, and the basic spirit formations from his memory emerged one by one. First, hundreds of points appeared, then lines connected the points, multiple lines intersected to form surfaces, and multiple surfaces formed extremely complex patterns. Soon, the inscribed formation board shimmered with spiritual light, and the thin elemental energy in the air was drawn by an invisible force, continuously flowing towards the inscribed formation board. "Is it done?" "It's almost done." Lin Chen's pupils contracted, excitement showing on his face. But the next moment, bang! His finger slipped, making a mistake in a line, instantly rendering the entire inscribed formation board useless, exploding into a cloud of black smoke. "What? Failed? Damn it!" Lin Chen looked at the inscribed formation board in his hand, which was as black as it could be, and was instantly speechless. One mistake could ruin an inscribed formation board. No wonder ordinary martial artists couldn't become craftsmen. This was simply too costly. Fortunately, he had the system. Then he took out another inscribed formation board and started drawing again. After a while, another bang, it was scrapped again, but Lin Chen did not hesitate, instead working even harder. One after another, he continued to draw. An hour later, Lin Chen's eyes were bloodshot, his face full of fatigue, but he dared not slack off, his finger movements becoming more cautious. Soon, the surrounding elemental energy was once again drawn towards him. At the same time, he completed the final stroke. The inscribed formation board vibrated with a hum, the dim and lifeless inscribed formation board now shining brightly. Lin Chen picked up the inscribed formation board, carefully examining its contents, then heaved a long sigh of relief. This was his first time depicting a spirit formation, and it was the most basic elemental gathering formation. It took him an hour to succeed, even failing hundreds of times. Tonzi, copy the inscribed formation board. Inscribed formation board plus 596. Without resting, he immediately activated the 9 revolutions star technique and observed the star chart to restore his elemental and soul power. After a long time, Lin Chen took out the inscribed formation board again and began to draw the elemental gathering formation. But this time, he drew faster than before, completing a full elemental gathering formation in 5 minutes, followed by another round of drawing. It wasn't until Lin Xiaoqiao finished class and returned home that Lin Chen stopped drawing this time. Although he became more proficient in the elemental gathering formation, there were still times when he made mistakes and scrapped it. "Brother, I'm back." Lin Xiaoqiao turned around and saw a disheveled figure with severe dark circles under his eyes, instantly startled. "Damn it! Brother, what's wrong with you? Are you dying?" "Brother, you can't die. Xiaoqiao is still young. What will Xiaoqiao do if you die? Get lost." Hearing Xiaoqiao say he was dying, Lin Chen was speechless, but he also picked up a mirror to take a look. Surprisingly, he looked quite handsome in the mirror, except for his messy hair, panda eyes, and his sharp facial features, a perfect male lead. Lin Chen's mood instantly improved. Who would have trouble with his stunning appearance? "Let's eat." "Okay, brother. After eating, we'll practice." "Ah, no, brother, I don't want to." "No way." The next few days, Lin Chen spent his days practicing the depiction of basic spiritual arrays. Starting from the gathering element array to various arrays involving elemental power transmission, transformation, and outbursts, he meticulously and earnestly depicted them. He became extremely familiar with the basic spiritual arrays. Even as he continued, he discovered that depicting the arrays actually helped increase his soul power. Every time his soul power was depleted and replenished, he found it increased slightly. Gradually, his soul power broke through to the late innate stage, and even his cultivation reached the level of a 5-star martial master. Lin Chen lay on the sofa, idly browsing information about blacksmiths. Ring. Zhang Wei directly initiated a video call, which Lin Chen promptly answered. Zhang Wei was seen crying out to Lin Chen, "Brother, you, help me. Where are you? I'll come over immediately." Lin Chen leaped off the sofa, his expression serious. "No, it's not a life-threatening situation. It's my dad. He wants me to retake the exam." "Retake the exam? Why? Can't you pass the martial arts exam?" "Exactly. My blood and energy are below 50 now, I definitely can't pass the exam. My dad wants me to retake it and go to the Lei Family Martial Arts Hall. I don't want to go. Who asked you to play League of Legends all day long? Just train a bit when you have time, isn't that enough? You still have a month. I have no way to control my internet addiction. Brother, do you have any methods to help me easily pass the exam?" "Methods? Let me think. I've got it. How about I train you?" "You train me? You're not planning to use me as a guinea pig, are you? Get lost. Do you want to or not?" "Alright, fine then." The next day. Evening. Lin Chen, wearing a baseball cap that covered most of his face, stood alone at the entrance of Yizhong School, watching the students coming and going, full of youthful vigor, feeling a sense of emotion. Students are still better. Carefree. Lin Chen stood for half an hour, but didn't see Xiaoqiao. He decided to squat at the entrance of Yizhong School, making the students entering and leaving nervous. What is this guy doing squatting at the entrance? Is he targeting that female student or senior sister? Soon, Lin Xiaoqiao and a group of people walked out of the school, chatting and laughing. When she saw Lin Chen squatting at the entrance, she was instantly dumbfounded. Is this the hero? Why does he look like a rogue? She quickly broke away from the group and rushed to Lin Chen, excitedly asking, "Brother, why are you here?" Lin Chen stood up and covered Lin Xiaoqiao's mouth, making a shushing gesture. But Lin Xiaoqiao's voice was still heard by others, and everyone's gaze turned towards them. They saw Lin Xiaoqiao excitedly holding a boy's arm and affectionately calling him brother. They were stunned for a moment before realizing, damn, the one who can make Lin Xiaoqiao call him brother must be Lin Chen, the divine feather. The group of girls' eyes lit up instantly, immediately surrounding Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao. Oh my god, it really is the divine feather. It's the true divine feather in person, meeting today. Divine feather, can you sign for me? Me too. I want it too. Me too. The entrance of Yizhong School instantly became lively and bustling. Not only students but also passers-by surrounded Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao, wanting to take photos with Lin Chen and get his autograph. Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked helpless. He wore a baseball cap to avoid being recognized, but this little girl just had to call him out. He. Lin Xiaoqiao giggled and took out a horn from somewhere, shouting to the crowd, "Don't rush! Don't rush! Everyone, don't rush! My brother has plenty of time now. Those who want autographs and photos, don't rush. Come one by one. Come on. Line up. Take photos when needed, get autographs when needed." Lin Xiaoqiao then led a group of girls forward, took out a camera, and said to Lin Chen, "Brother, stand still. Give a yes pose. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Next group." Lin Chen was dumbfounded by this, but he was still forcibly taken as a mascot by Lin Xiaoqiao, constantly taking photos with a group of young girls and boys. Afterwards, they even handed him a pen to sign for these people. After a while, Lin Xiaoqiao jumped up, glanced at the increasing crowd, then grabbed Lin Chen and sneaked away from the crowd. The two quickly passed through an alley and reached the outside. Phew! Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief, feeling that being an idol was not easy. When he turned to look at Lin Xiaoqiao, he was dumbfounded in an instant. 1, 2, 3. Lin Xiaoqiao had a greedy expression on her face as she counted the coins in her arms. Goodness! It seemed that his sister was being used as a money-making tool. Lin Chen directly pinched Lin Xiaoqiao's chubby cheeks and said angrily, "So, you're using your brother as a money-making tool?" "No, I'm not. They begged me so hard. That's why I agreed. It wasn't supposed to be today, but you suddenly showed up." Lin Xiaoqiao not only had no guilty conscience but also accused Lin Chen. Hearing this, Lin Chen sighed helplessly, took out a duckbill cap from his space and put it on Xiaoqiao's head, saying with a smile, "Let's go. I'll take you shopping, sis." "Yes." Lin Xiaoqiao jumped up directly. In a certain commercial street, Lin Xiaoqiao kept picking things up, looking satisfied with one item, taking a photo and then moving on to the next, enjoying herself immensely. As for Lin Chen, he leaned against a railing, watching Lin Xiaoqiao with a smile on his face. But soon he noticed something unusual and immediately used his soul power to cover the entire area. Not far behind him, there was a warrior in a black cloak, hiding in the crowd like a normal passerby. If one didn't observe carefully, it was hard to notice his attention on Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao. This person carefully looked at Lin Chen, with a hint of killing intent flashing every time, which Lin Chen caught, indicating a combat intent as a spiritual realm practitioner. He was very sensitive to killing intent. Lin Chen sent a text message to Xiaoqiao through his warrior's ring, then turned and left the commercial street. When the man saw Lin Chen leaving, he also left the commercial street. In a certain alley, the man looked around, searching for Lin Chen's figure but couldn't find any trace of him, so he cursed. "Damn it! He ran away. Oh, I didn't run." Lin Chen appeared instantly, hugging the man's shoulder and said with a smile. The man's pupils contracted, immediately broke free from Lin Chen, threw a powder at him, and then stabbed him with a knife. Swish! Lin Chen dodged directly, grabbed the man's hand, and the man decisively pulled out a knife from his spatial ring, cutting off his own hand and then ran away. Trying to escape? No way! Lin Chen leaped into the air, landing in front of the man, throwing a punch. Swish! The fist missed, but Lin Chen twisted his waist and continued to pursue the man closely. However, the next moment, his internal energy suddenly shook, and his momentum instantly weakened. "Host, you have been poisoned. Do you want to use your ability to detoxify? Immune to all poisons. Detoxify." The stagnant internal energy became smooth again, and the toxin invading his body turned into internal energy, gathering in his dantian. Lin Chen looked uncomfortable, asking the man, "Who are you? Why did you poison me?" Then, he spat out some black blood and collapsed, for a poisoning without black blood wouldn't be convincing. "Humph." The man snorted coldly, walked slowly to Lin Chen's side, kicked Lin Chen, and seeing Lin Chen motionless, he coldly spoke, "Kid, taking someone's money to help them out of trouble. Don't blame me. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for offending the wrong person." Clang! The man drew out a sharp knife, ready to chop off Lin Chen's head. But the next moment, Lin Chen suddenly leaped up, threw a punch, perfectly controlling the force, directly shattering the man's dantian and piercing through his abdomen. Thud thud. The man looked at Lin Chen in fear, took several steps back, and sat down on the ground. How? How is this possible? Weren't you poisoned? Poison? Poison can't kill me. Speak! Who sent you to kill me? Lin Chen's face turned grim. Want to know? No way! The man directly slashed his own neck with the knife, a gush of blood sprayed out, and his body fell heavily to the ground, his head rolling to Lin Chen's feet. What a decisive move! Lin Chen shook his head with a wry smile, then began searching the man's body for any useful information. Soon, he picked up a round token with the words Dark Knight on it. Dark Knight? Lin Chen looked puzzled, then took out a warrior's wristband and sent a message to Qin Feng. Qin brother, do you recognize this? I'll be damned. Dark Knight. How do you have this organization's token? I was just attacked, but I fought back and found this token on the attacker. Attacked? Damn it. Those people couldn't hold back. Stay there, I'll come over immediately. Is it that serious? Yes. Very serious. Soon, Qin Feng arrived with a group of people, all guards from the Warrior Center, a temporary military unit. As soon as the guards arrived, they surrounded the scene, taking photos and collecting evidence. Qin Feng kept checking on Lin Chen, fearing for his safety. Thank goodness, you're okay. Qin Feng breathed a sigh of relief after checking on Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded, curious. Qin brother, can you tell me about this Dark Knight organization? Why are you so alarmed? Qin Feng looked deeply at Lin Chen and explained slowly, Dark Knight is. It turned out that Dark Knight was an assassin organization specializing in assassination and dark business. In the entire Federation, their danger level was not inferior to that of cultists. While cultists were anti-human, Dark Knight was different, a group of ruthless killers without humanity. Regardless of who it was, as long as the price was right, they dared to assassinate. Unlike ordinary professional killers, Dark Knight had an institution dedicated to training assassins. The Federation treated Dark Knight like they did cultists, seeking them out to kill and constantly suppressing and eliminating them, even launching military operations to hunt down these heartless fugitives. Then, Qin Feng's face darkened as he said in a low voice, Lin Chen, don't worry about this matter. I will report it to the mayor for the Federation. No tolerance for daring to assassinate a hero. Lin Chen nodded, chatted with Qin Feng for a while, then left. The next day, in the underground training room of the villa, Lin Chen stood in front of Lin Xiaoqiao and Zhang Wei, with 2 large buckets filled with water beside them. Lin Chen looked at the time, his face serious. For the next month, it will be your exclusive training time. It will also be the time you witness hell. Alright, no more nonsense. Get ready for the medicinal bath. He took out a bottle of 10% physique enhancer, opened it, and dropped a tiny drop of the liquid into each of the 2 buckets. The clear water instantly turned crimson. Oh my god. Bro! You poisoned it again. Lin Xiaoqiao exclaimed. Thud. Lin Chen reached out and tapped Xiaoqiao's head, then spoke, this is a potion that can enhance your physique and increase your vitality. Hurry in. You good, do you need to take off your clothes? Zhang Wei asked, looking puzzled. No need. After Lin Chen's confirmation, the 2 of them entered the tub one after the other. As soon as they entered the water, a scorching and stinging sensation swept through their bodies, making them want to jump out of the tub immediately. However, Lin Chen was quick to push them back into the water. Endure it and activate your techniques quickly. Ah, it hurts. Yuga, it's so spicy. Brother, I feel the same. It feels like my body is being burned. Brother, I can't take it anymore. I want to get up. No. Lin Chen exerted more force with his hands, firmly pressing the 2 into the water, letting them struggle but not allowing them to come out. Half an hour later, the 2 of them were kneeling on the ground, their faces filled with fear. The pain they had just experienced was unbearable. They had never felt such excruciating torture in their lives. Get up! Throw 100 punches, Lin Chen said sternly to the 2 disheartened individuals. Ah, please no! Brother, can I rest for a bit? Lin Xiaoqiao immediately clung to Lin Chen's arm like an octopus, acting cute. No! If you don't let go, it will be 200, Lin Chen threatened. Ah, no! I'll throw punches right away. Ha hey! Ha hey! The sound of the 2 throwing punches filled the training room, followed by Lin Chen bringing in some mechanical equipment. First, they trained their arm strength, then their leg strength, and finally their agility. After the basic training, they were made to soak in medicinal baths, repeating this process several times. It wasn't until the sun set that Lin Chen allowed them to rest. Looking at the 2 lying on the ground, exhausted, he smiled helplessly and said, rest for half an hour. Half an hour? Brother, are you trying to kill Xiaoqiao? She's exhausted. Lin Xiaoqiao said weakly. Yuga, I can't go on much longer either. I feel like I'm repeating. At this rate, I won't make it to the college entrance exam. Zhang Wei chimed in. No, we must continue. Ah, I can't take it anymore. Despite Lin Xiaoqiao's pleas, Lin Chen remained unmoved. Xiaoqiao was his only family in this world. If anything were to happen to her, he would feel guilty for the rest of his life. The incident with the Dark Knight assassin had sounded an alarm for him. If someone could hire an assassin to kill him, they could do the same to Xiaoqiao, or even kidnap her to threaten him. All of this was possible. As Xiaoqiao's brother, he couldn't let such a thing happen and had to nip it in the bud. Before leaving Linjiang City, he had to make sure Xiao Xiao embarked on the path of martial arts. Night fell. Lin Chen stood alone on the balcony, gazing at the stars outside, lost in thought. At that moment, Lin Xiaoqiao walked over, gave Lin Chen a playful elbow, then snorted and said, "You're definitely not my real brother, you don't care about me." Looking at Xiaoqiao, Lin Chen's expression turned serious. "Xiaoqiao, what nonsense are you talking about? I am your brother. Your real brother." He was earnest, but when he saw Xiaoqiao lower her head and remain silent, he realized that today's training had indeed been a bit too much. He was about to apologize to her when suddenly, Xiaoqiao raised her head and stared at Lin Chen, saying, "Brother, we are indeed not blood-related." With that, Xiaoqiao retrieved a certificate from her smart wristband. As Lin Chen looked at the identification report, he felt a thunderous shock, his mind going blank. No blood relation. What the hell? So, this sister was adopted? No, that's not right. Soon, Lin Chen realized something was amiss. He had assimilated the memories of the original owner and vividly remembered the original owner carrying Xiaoqiao in swaddling clothes, arriving in Linjiang City, and personally confirming that Xiaoqiao was his sister. The only strange thing was that the original host only had memories after the age of 6. Forget it, whether there is a blood relationship or not is almost the same. Lin Chen shook his head. Strictly speaking, he was not the original host either, so it didn't matter if there was no blood relation. Lin Chen then began to persuade Lin Xiaoqiao, expressing his desire for her to be independent and self-reliant. May 6th, the day the results of the military district selection competition were announced. Lin Chen, don't worry, today is the day the results are released. You will definitely be selected by the military district. Mayor, I know. I'm not in a hurry. Good that you're not in a hurry. I'm just afraid you young people are too impatient. Lin Chen lay on the sofa. After talking for a while, he finally hung up the phone with Mayor Li Dayo. They are all older than me. Why are they more anxious than I am? Lin Chen couldn't help but shake his head. In the moments before the military district announced the list of selected candidates, he received calls from Li Dayo, Qin Feng, Dongfang Shishir, Lu Chenchen, and others more than once. Implicitly, they all advised him not to be anxious. Especially Li Dayo and Qin Feng. They were eager to know the list of candidates selected by the military district immediately. Of course, he could understand. For many years, no one from Linjiang City had entered the list of candidates selected by the military district, and Lin Chen was needed to prove himself. As for the results of the military district selection competition, Lin Chen was already immune. He had already received the rewards for completing the system distribution tasks. Being the first in the selection competition of the Southern Military District was already a certainty, but he still had some expectations for his ranking in all military districts. After all, the selection competition in the Southern Military District was forcibly terminated later on. Soon, on the internet, military personnel attended a press conference. A military officer in camouflage with glasses, holding a stack of papers, began to read aloud. The organization of this year's special selection competition in the military districts was somewhat unsatisfactory. Each region was attacked by cultists, with the Southern Military District suffering the most losses, and a new crack in the starry sky appeared. However, the military district responded promptly and, with the help of the inspectorate and a special student, managed to suppress the crack in the starry sky and made significant progress. Next, we will announce the list of selected candidates. First place, Lin Chen, Linjiang City. Second place, Li Xingyu, Holy Capital. Third place, Wei Yuanlong, Western Capital. 250th place, Ma Wubian, Nine Tower City. The above is this year's list of selected candidates for the military district special selection, and the information will be sent to the special students via the Warrior's Bracelet shortly. Ding dong! At this moment, Lin Chen's Warrior's Bracelet received a message, and he opened it directly. Lin Chen, Linjiang City, 5-star Martial Master. First place in the list of selected candidates for the military district this time. First place? Wow, directly first place. At this moment, even Lin Chen, who had lived 2 lives, couldn't help but show a happy expression and jumped up excitedly. Beep beep beep. Then his bracelet kept vibrating, all messages from Li Dayo, Qin Feng, and others, with Lu Qinshan being the earliest to send congratulations. Congratulations, first place. Holy Capital. Inside the Warrior Center, the senior executives were gathered in front of the big screen, waiting for the announcement of the list of selected candidates by the military district. Even in the office, there were already many cakes and champagne prepared on the table. They were waiting to celebrate joyfully after the list was announced. Our Li family's Li Xingyu from the Holy Capital performed well, dominating from the start, and this first place is already his. It should be. Wang Haoren from the Southern Military District, who posed the biggest threat to him, died in the crack in the starry sky, leaving Li Xingyu undoubtedly in the lead. It seems that the resources of the Federation will once again be taken by our holy capital. The senior executives were all discussing among themselves. The Li family from the holy capital, the oldest martial arts family with an SSS-level physique awakening, had a vast family background. A group of strong individuals naturally became the hot favorites for the top spot in the military district this time. The shortlist is out. At that moment, the high-ranking officials who had been waiting in front of the big screen all along suddenly brightened up. As they listened to the officer announcing the shortlisted candidates, a slight confusion crossed their faces. What's going on? Sensing that something was amiss, everyone immediately gathered around, each wearing a grim expression, shocked to find out that the person ranked first was none other than Lin Chen from Linjiang City. Linjiang City? Upon hearing the name of this city, everyone looked at each other in bewilderment, as if they had never heard of such a city before, like some obscure place in the mountains. It seems that this Linjiang City is under the jurisdiction of the Southern Military District and is a third-tier city. Someone suddenly spoke up. This only added to the confusion. This scene was not only happening in the capital but also in the martial arts centers of other cities on Blue Star. The shortlist of the military district was a crucial indicator. It not only affected the rating of a city but also determined the allocation of resources from the military district for the following year. In the past, the first place had always been taken by the capital, even leading to decades of monopolization. But now, it had been snatched away by a third-tier city, which was unprecedented, causing a stir among news workers across the entire federation. Linjiang City, as a third-tier city, had not had anyone make it to the special shortlist of the military district for over a decade. This year, it had pulled off a major upset by claiming the top spot. It was truly a dark horse. Soon, everyone started searching online for information about Lin Chen, only to discover that his personal information had been classified as confidential. What the heck? It's classified. This guy's information is classified. What's going on? Wasn't the first place usually not classified in previous years? This is really strange. Could this guy have connections? I think that's a possibility. We, the people of the capital, are launching an online petition to demand a thorough investigation into this matter. Yes. Investigate thoroughly. Get lost. Are you guys from the capital so sore losers? Just because the first place isn't yours, you want an investigation? We from Yushan are the best. Linjiang City is nothing. We in the capital are the center of the federation, enjoying the best resources. How could the first place possibly go to a third-tier city? You may enjoy the best resources, but the first place belongs to us, Yushan. On the internet, a heated argument broke out instantly. Not only were people from the capital suspicious, but even residents of other cities doubted that Lin Chen had obtained the first place through connections. Most of these cities were first or second-tier cities, and their residents came from other military districts. However, the information released by the military district in the next moment shocked the entire internet. Ahem! A military officer cleared his throat, then put on a serious expression, his eyes revealing a hint of fierceness as he spoke in a solemn tone. I am now announcing an important message to over 100 billion residents of the Federation. In recognition of Lin Chen's outstanding performance in the battle to suppress the Star Rift, where he served as a courageous and fearless role model for the people, Blue Star, and the Federation, the Inspectorate has decided to personally award Lin Chen the Federation's Hero Model Medal. Furthermore, Lin Chen was the first to discover the infiltration of cultists into the selection competition during this military district selection tournament. However, these cultists have been up to no good. After Lin Chen returned to Linjiang City, they dispatched assassins from the Dark Knight to kill him. These cultists have gone too far, daring to hire killers to assassinate our hero. The Inspectorate, Star Stepping Bureau, and Manufacturing Institute, in conjunction with the 5 major military districts, have decided to launch a crackdown on the cultists and the Dark Knight on May 15th. We will show zero tolerance for the brutal killing of a Federation hero and will retaliate resolutely with thunderous means. What? He's still a hero? That Lin Chen is actually a hero? But I heard people from the neighboring cities say that Lin Chen is only 17 years old this year. How could he be a hero? I don't know. Now all information about Lin Chen cannot be found. Why did the cultists and the Dark Knight want to assassinate Lin Chen? Did Lin Chen really make a groundbreaking performance in the selection competition of the Southern Military Region? I don't know. For a moment, the entire Federation's internet exploded. They couldn't believe that a 17-year-old teenager like Lin Chen could make a significant contribution to the Federation and even receive a hero's commendation. The entire internet was flooded with articles written by armchair critics, most of which were questioning Lin Chen. The Holy City, as the first central city of the Federation and the capital, is recognized as the most prosperous, where the most talented warriors gather and where geniuses are most likely to be born. On the other hand, the remote city of Linjiang in the south is indeed recognized as a place with scarce resources and few geniuses. Now, the first place in the military region's selection competition is from there, and he even received the title of hero. Some extreme armchair critics even clamored through official channels, claiming that there was a conspiracy in the military region's selection, suggesting that Lin Chen was actually an incompetent leader's illegitimate child who was forcibly given the title of hero for the illegitimate child's future career. This is clearly a case of cheating. Cheating in the military region's selection competition is a very serious matter. After such comments, public opinion gradually fermented. Then the video released by the military region directly dumbfounded this group of people. It was the video of Lin Chen killing star beasts in front of the starry crack. Lin Chen stood with a gun, facing hundreds of A-level star beasts, and fearlessly rushed into the midst of the star beast group, engaging in a bloody battle. Damn! He shot through the head of an A-level star beast with one shot. Wow, this power is even stronger than a grandmaster's, right? Didn't you notice that Lin Chen just displayed 3 different abilities? What? 3? Could he be an awakened one? Ha ha, you bunch of ignorant fools. We of the Feather God are awakened ones. Exactly. Let me tell you this. Why isn't Wang Haoren, who was most likely to compete with Li Xingyu for the first place, on the list of qualifiers? I don't know. Is there some insider information? Tell us quickly. I feel like there's some gossip. I happen to have some sunflower seeds here. Hee. Wang Haoren is dead. And he was killed by our Feather God. Oh my. Wang Haoren is actually dead. Impressive. This guy is absolutely terrifying. When the military region released Lin Chen's video, all the voices questioning Lin Chen disappeared. Instead, people began speculating about Lin Chen's combat power, potential, talent, and physique. The Holy Capital. Inside the Li family. When everyone in the Li family learned that Li Xingyu did not win first place, instead of the surprise and commotion online, they fell into collective silence. The entire hall was eerily quiet. A young man with sharp features, exquisite facial features, and distinct cheekbones, his eyes now filled with fierce fighting spirit, especially after watching Lin Chen's video, his desire for battle grew even stronger. This young man is Li Xingyu. At this moment, a middle-aged man who bore a striking resemblance to Li Xingyu exclaimed, "A strength of 1,000,000 kilograms. This child has actually broken through the limit of a warrior's strength." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the hall gasped in shock, especially Li Xingyu. He directly spoke to the middle-aged man. "Father, is what you said true?" The middle-aged man nodded, then sighed. "Xiaoyu, this time you lost without blame. I never expected a warrior from a remote and impoverished place to break through the limit of strength." Upon receiving this affirmation, Li Xingyu did not show any signs of discouragement, regret, or resentment on his face. Instead, he looked excited and stood up directly, saying to the middle-aged man, "Father, I want to enter the profound tower." Upon hearing this, the people around immediately showed worried expressions, especially the beautiful women who appeared extremely distressed and concerned. "Ha ha, good. Very good. My son has ambition." The middle-aged man laughed heartily, patting Li Xingyu on the shoulder, showing a very excited expression. As for the ups and downs on the internet, Lin Chen just smiled helplessly. He was about to prepare for training in the training room when the warrior's bracelet rang. Beep beep beep. Lin Chen frowned and saw that the caller ID was Li Dao. "Mayor, didn't you just call? Why are you calling again?" Lin Chen's status as the top in the military district destined him to be famous, but Mayor Li had also seen many storms, so why was he so impatient? Lin Chen answered with a hint of helplessness. Sure enough, as soon as the call was connected, Li Dao's excited voice rang out. "Lin Chen, hurry to the warrior center, the heads of the 5 military districts have arrived." Military district heads? Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. "Hang up first, Qin Feng has gone to pick you up. Hurry up." Beep beep. Why the rush? Lin Chen complained, then heard a hurried knocking on the door. Obviously Qin Feng had arrived. He then boarded the aircraft driven by Qin Feng, floored the accelerator, and flew at maximum speed towards the warrior center. "Lin Chen, have you decided which military district to graduate to?" Sitting in the back seat, Lin Chen looked at the rapidly receding scenery outside the window and fell into silence. He was very unfamiliar with the 5 major military districts, so he shook his head. No. Qin Feng seemed even more excited than Lin Chen, introducing the characteristics of the 5 major military districts to him. "Based on your combat power and talent, you can choose any of the 5 major military districts. However, each of the 5 major military districts has its own characteristics. Lin Chen nodded, carefully listening to the characteristics of the 5 major military districts. There are a total of 5 military districts in the Federation, stationed in 5 different regions of Blue Star. The Central Military District is responsible for the Warrior Center and the Inspectorate, being the central hub of power among the 5 major military districts. If warriors want to advance through the military district and pursue an official career, the Central Military District is the first choice. The Eastern and Western military districts produce various martial resources, but the resources produced by the 2 districts are different. The Eastern Military District is rich in vital energy and is the birthplace of expensive and highly valuable medicinal herbs, while the Western Military District has countless mineral resources. The Northern Military District is responsible for the production of all high-tech martial weapons in the Federation, and is also home to one of the 3 major bureaus of the Federation, making it a desirable place for blacksmiths and alchemists. Because the military districts not only have Blue Star civilization but also extraterrestrial civilization, they are a paradise for warriors who aspire to high technology. As for the Southern Military District, it is a gathering place for battle maniacs. The Southern Military District has the largest number of star rifts, over 100 star rifts, and the vital energy in the air is extremely violent, full of danger everywhere, with the direct department of the Southern Military District being the Star Stepping Bureau. On the other side, at the Warrior Center, Li Dayo, who was supposed to hold a press conference, was suddenly visited by the heads of the 5 major military districts. 3 men and 2 women. Li Dayo immediately instructed his secretary to prepare a cup of hot tea for the 5 inspectors. Honorable inspectors, please wait a moment. Lin Chen will be here in a few minutes. Although he was the mayor of Linjiang City and had the cultivation of a martial king, he had to put aside his pride and be very sincere and serious in front of these 5 inspectors, because he knew that among these 5 people, one of them would be the future head of the inspectorate. Li Dayo naturally wouldn't offend such a genius with unlimited potential in the future. Moreover, the cultivation of the 5 people was higher than his, all being at the martial saint realm. The pressure of the saints made him break out in a cold sweat involuntarily. It's okay, Mayor Li. We can wait here for a while. Lin Zishan, the inspector of the Southern Military District, smiled gently. Thank you for your hospitality. Li Dayo also smiled in response. Lin Zishan smiled and then turned to look at the other 4 people, saying with a smile, "It seems like it's been a long time since the 4 of us gathered together like today, right?" The other 4 people were Su Ling from the Central Military Region, not dressed in military uniform but in professional attire that accentuated her already curvaceous figure, especially with her legs crossed, black stockings outlining enticing lines. If anyone here had weathered the trials of time, they would find it hard to resist her charm. Chen Guo from the Western Military Region, despite the loose military uniform, couldn't hide her fiery figure. There was no hint of a young woman on her face, instead, it exuded determination, clearly a strong woman. Zhang Lin from the Northern Military Region was the smallest among the 5, wearing thick glasses, looking every bit like a scholar. Tuba from the Eastern Military Region was a big guy, all muscles, towering at nearly 2 meters tall, resembling a humanoid Tyrannosaurus. These 5 people were originally part of the same star-stepping squad in the military region, having experienced countless hardships and life-and-death situations together. Since being absorbed by the inspectorate, they rarely gathered together. But now, because of Lin Chen, the 5 of them were rarely together. Little Mountain, no need for pleasantries, right? Everyone knows the purpose of our gathering this time. Let me make it clear in advance, Lin Chen must join our Central Military Region. Su Ling's personality was as fiery as her figure. No pleasantries, just a direct statement of intent, and in such a dominant manner. Are you saying it's decided just like that? Every time the first place goes to your military region, and every time you use the martial artist ownership to pressure us. This time is different, we in the West also want a chance. Chen Guo said indignantly. Tuba's rough voice rang out, I see Lin Chen as a power-type martial artist, and we in the East are cultivating power-type martial artists. It's most suitable for Lin Chen to come to our Eastern Military Region. Forget about the East. No distinct features, no professionalism. This time the military region has directly opened up the issue of Lin Chen's ownership, so I think Lin Chen needs to come to our northern region. Zhang Lin pushed up her glasses, then continued, we in the north have the most advanced weapons and equipment, especially suitable for Lin Chen. You're talking nonsense. You northerners are just a bunch of bookworms. You're the one talking nonsense, you central military region folks are just scheming. Lin Chen suits us in the West. I want him in the East too. Watching the 4 people embroiled in an argument, Lin Zishan couldn't help but feel a headache coming on. Every year, outstanding potential candidates in the military region selection matches would be directly assigned to a specific military region by the Federation. But this year was different. The Federation had directly opened up the issue of Lin Chen's ownership, leaving it up to whichever military region had the ability to secure Lin Chen. Lin Zishan cleared his throat and said in a deep voice, "Gentlemen, this time we have come specifically not only because Lin Chen is the first place, but also because of his special abilities." No need for words. Su Ling rolled her eyes. When they saw the other four people, they all understood each other's intentions. Whether it was the video of Lin Chen in the selection matches or the video of him participating in suppressing the Starry Sky rifts, the 5 major military regions had already thoroughly researched them. The ability to manipulate time, something that had never appeared on Blue Star before, not even among the extraterrestrial martial artists they had encountered. This alone was enough to drive the 5 major military regions crazy. Lin Chen was hailed as a hero model also because of this ability. For martial artists, abilities were not acquired from the outside but needed to be awakened from within, and Lin Chen was an awakened individual with a special physique. Having 3 different abilities manifest in one martial artist was beyond their wildest imaginations. A genius martial artist having 2 abilities was already remarkable, but Lin Chen had 3, and one of them was extremely extraordinary, capable of ending time. According to the high-level speculations of the military regions, Lin Chen's physique was highly likely to possess an SSS-level constitution. Lin Zishan suddenly spoke up, "Since none of us are yielding to each other, when Lin Chen arrives, let's first determine his abilities, physique, and level." Upon hearing Lin Zishan's suggestion, the other 4 exchanged glances and nodded in agreement. For a moment, the entire meeting room fell into silence. Before long, Lin Chen and the others opened the door to the meeting room, entering everyone's view. As Lin Chen appeared, the gazes of the 5 individuals all fell upon him, continuously scrutinizing him from head to toe as if he were a rare treasure, leaving Lin Chen feeling somewhat bewildered. With a tall and imposing figure exuding a powerful aura, his eyes clear and revealing a sense of calm and a hint of imperceptible ruthlessness. Impressive. Very impressive. Su Ling nodded approvingly at Lin Chen's demeanor. Anyone who dares to face hundreds of A-level star beasts alone is certainly no ordinary person. Despite feeling the pressure from the soul power investigation of the 5 martial saints, Lin Chen remained resolute and unwavering. Li Deo immediately stepped forward, taking Lin Chen's hand and began introducing the group. "Lin Chen, come here. Let me introduce you. This is Inspector Su Ling from the Central Military Region, and this." When it came to Lin Zishan, he raised his hand to signal a stop, smiling and saying, "We've met before." Lin Chen also smiled and nodded at the others. "Hello, inspectors." His tone and attitude were very respectful. After all, Qin Feng had already told him on the way here that these 5 individuals were powerful martial saints and the future leaders of the inspectorate, so it was best to be polite to them. Just then, Su Ling suddenly stood up, her 2 large white rabbits almost bursting out of her clothes, and she approached Lin Chen, emitting a tempting fragrance. Peach blossom scent. No, it was already a refreshing orange fragrance. At that moment, a thin mist seemed to rise before Lin Chen's eyes, and at the same time, a wicked fire unconsciously surged in his lower abdomen, causing his mind to wander. "Come on, big brother, do you want to try my posture? Big brother, take off your clothes, okay? Hurry up and play with me. Big brother, you're already hard, take off your clothes." Lin Chen looked at Su Ling in front of him, noticing her naked body, her ample assets resembling grapefruits, while she continued to emit seductive sounds, making Lin Chen unable to resist. "Not good, I'm being misled." A golden light flashed in Lin Chen's eyes, his martial eye automatically activating, seeing through the deception, perceiving the truth of the world, and his vision instantly returned to normal. The others all looked at Lin Chen with curiosity. However, they quickly noticed Lin Chen returning to normal, his eyes widening in disbelief. "What's going on? This can't be." Su Ling seemed to witness something unbelievable, her face filled with astonishment, but the next moment, she directly activated her elemental power, using her enchanting ability on Lin Chen. Illusory mirage. Another enticing fragrance wafted over, causing Lin Chen's vision to blur once again, his consciousness on the verge of sinking. The next moment, a golden light burst from Lin Chen's eyes, restoring the world to normal once more. "What kind of ability is this? To break through my illusory mirage?" Su Ling, seeing Lin Chen's eyes shining with golden light, paled. He. At that moment, Chengguo chuckled and taunted Su Ling. "Su Ling, it seems your charm doesn't work on the little brother. Could it be that your figure has changed?" "Impossible." Su Ling gritted her teeth, her face turning icy cold, and she approached Lin Chen menacingly, demanding, "Little brother, tell sister quickly, how did you break my illusory mirage?" "All right, Su Ling, stop bullying Lin Chen. Lin Zishan stepped in between Su Ling and Lin Chen, smiling. Humph. Su Ling snorted coldly and sat back down in her chair. Upon seeing the situation, Lin Zishan smiled and said, Lin Chen, don't be surprised. Inspector Su is like this. When they see a promising talent, they always test their willpower. Lin Chen nodded slowly. He knew that he had just been immersed in temptation. If it weren't for the martial eye's automatic protection mechanism, he would have embarrassed himself in public. At the same time, Lin Chen cursed Su Ling in his heart. Lin Zishan continued, Lin Chen, let's not beat around the bush. The five of us are here this time for your physique and abilities. Physique and abilities? Was he discovered? Hearing this, Lin Chen felt surprised, but Lin Zishan's next words dispelled his thoughts. Don't worry, our military district just wants to confirm the level of your time-freezing ability and physique. I happen to have brought an ability and physique testing device from the military district. Come and try it out. Damn it! Tongzi, the divine body is about to be discovered. Think of a solution quickly. Host, don't worry. The technology on Blue Star cannot detect the level of the divine body. Hearing the system's reassurance, he felt relieved instantly. He didn't want to expose his physique too early. A normal Blue Star person suddenly obtaining the universe's top divine body would attract enough interest from researchers. In the end, he would be dissected and used as an experimental guinea pig. Lin Chen nodded in relief and walked confidently forward. The ability testing device was not too big, about the size of a double-door refrigerator. Just use your ability. Lin Zishan reminded. Which one do I need to release? All of them? Lin Chen innocently asked. The strongest one. Lin Zishan replied somewhat embarrassed. He had forgotten that Lin Chen had 3 abilities, all derived from his physique. Lin Chen nodded at the words and directly displayed the storm blade. Whoosh! A small storm burst forth instantly, astonishing the 5 inspectors. Wind blade transformation. Area attack. As martial saint powerhouses, they could naturally see the characteristics of the storm blade at a glance. Buzz. At this moment, the ability testing device in front emitted a buzzing sound, started operating, and a red light scanned Lin Chen's storm blade. Then, to everyone's anticipation, a mechanical female voice sounded, ability testing complete. Ability type, wind. Ability level, SSS. Indeed an SSS level ability. Lin Zishan exclaimed, wide-eyed, and turned to Lin Chen immediately. Lin Chen, are you interested in joining our southern military district? If you are willing, we will directly award you a personal third-class merit. Lin Chen, as long as you join our western military district, the district's resources are completely open to you. Lin Chen, the same goes for our eastern military district. Lin Chen, in our northern military district, we are willing to offer a prenatal level spirit core. As long as you join us, we will provide you with the best equipment on Blue Star. Lin Chen, come to my central military district, and you will directly become an inspector. Hearing the conditions set by the 5, Lin Chen was dumbfounded, and even Li Deo and Qin Feng, both over 60, couldn't help but be amazed. A personal third-class merit. For all military personnel, it was simply the greatest honor. Martial arts were prevalent on Blue Star, but the military district had always been the strongest in martial arts. It was very difficult for military personnel to earn military merits. Because there were only 3 levels of military merit, taking the third-class merit as an example, a soldier needed to suppress a large-scale beast tide riot single-handedly. Large beast tides often had dozens of beast kings leading them, and even beast emperors might appear. It was very difficult for a soldier to kill these star beasts single-handedly, especially in the realm below Martial Saint, which showed how difficult it was to achieve a third-class merit. What's more important is that compared to his previous life on Earth, Blue Star's treatment of military personnel was beyond comparison. As long as a soldier achieves military merit, their family members will enjoy the same treatment, being directly protected by the military region and also receiving training resources from the military region. The preferential treatment given by other military regions is equally extraordinary. The eastern and western regions directly open up resources for Lin Chen to cultivate, which is undoubtedly the best news for martial artists. The northern region offers a congenital level spirit core. It is known that by absorbing a spirit core of the same level, one can strengthen their soul power. If he absorbs another one, he believes he can definitely break through to the spirit element stage, not to mention the most advanced weapons and equipment. The Central Military Region offers the position of Inspector General, a position that countless people have long dreamed of. For Lin Chen, the conditions offered by the 5 major military regions are all extremely good choices, each one making his heart beat faster. At this moment, Lin Zishan slowly spoke up. Alright, Lin Chen, it's time for you to make a decision. Which one of the 5 major military regions will you choose? With these words, everyone's gaze once again focused on Lin Chen, waiting for his decision. I choose the Southern Military Region. Faced with everyone's gaze, Lin Chen did not hesitate at all and directly stated his answer. His advancement in cultivation was not achieved through meditation but by participating in life and death battles, engaging in endless killings. The more life and death battles he experienced, the faster his cultivation progressed. Moreover, there are many starry rifts in the Southern Military Region, and he wants to quickly gain replication points by killing the star beasts in the starry rifts. What's more, he learned from Qin Feng that almost every year, the Southern Military Region wins the first place in the annual competition for special recruits among the 5 major military regions. This is enough to show that the Southern Military Region has the strongest training and practical combat capabilities for special recruits among the 5 major military regions. Even the 5 people standing in front of him also graduated from the Southern Military Region. By choosing the Southern Military Region, he can quickly obtain a third-class merit, directly resolving Lin Chen's worries about the future. The other 4 couldn't help but feel disappointed. The conditions offered by the 5 major military regions are almost the same, so the choice of which military region to choose depends entirely on Lin Chen's preference. At this moment, Su Ling suddenly smiled and said, "Lin Chen, if you give up on the Southern Military Region halfway, our Central Military Region will also accept you under the current conditions." "Me too." People from other military regions also spoke up. Lin Zishan was somewhat displeased and said, "How can you do this? You can't snatch people like this. We didn't release Lin Chen from the Southern Military Region. Just give up on that idea." Subsequently, the other 4 left one after another. However, as Su Ling was about to leave, she handed Lin Chen a business card and said with a smile, "Lin Chen, if you ever face injustice in the Southern Military Region, feel free to call me anytime. I will personally come to pick you up." With that, Su Ling even winked at Lin Chen. Seeing this, Lin Zishan frowned and said to Su Ling, "You can leave, no need to see them off." Then he took out a small wooden box containing a medal and opened it in front of Lin Chen. "Lin Chen, this is a third-class merit. Keep it. Once you enter the military region, you can wear it directly." Lin Chen looked joyfully at the bronze-colored third-class merit medal, which was composed of a sun and a fist, with his name engraved in the center of the fist. Obviously, this medal was specially prepared for Lin Chen. Then Lin Zishan took out a spatial ring and placed it on Lin Chen's hand, saying with a smile, "This is the cultivation resource given to you by the military region. If you lack anything, you can contact me directly." "Alright, I've delivered everything. Lin Chen, see you in the military region in the future." With that, Lin Zishan, full of excitement, prepared to leave. But he was stopped by Lin Chen. "Wait, Inspector Lin, wait a moment. Is there anything else?" Lin Zishan asked with a puzzled expression. Lin Chen didn't hold back and said directly, "Inspector Lin, can you arrange for my sister to be placed with the families of military personnel first? And my sister may also be an SSS level Esper." Hearing this, Lin Zishan immediately looked up, his face full of urgency as he asked, "What did you just say?" "I said, can Director Lin arrange for my sister to be placed with the families of military personnel first? It's not about that. Oh, it's possible that my sister is also an SSS level Esper." "Really?" Lin Zishan looked shocked, grabbing Lin Chen's arms directly and exclaimed. Lin Chen nodded frantically and said, "If Director Lin doesn't believe it, I can let Xiao Xiao test it out. Quick, bring her here." Lin Zishan couldn't care less about his own image, shouting loudly, "Alright, Qin Feng, quickly take Lin Chen's sister from the first middle school." "Yes, Mayor. I'll go now." In no time, Lin Xiaoqiao was brought into the meeting room. "Brother, what's wrong? Why did you suddenly come looking for me?" Lin Xiaoqiao asked, puzzled. Lin Chen looked serious and said, "Next, do as I say. You first." With Lin Chen's help, Lin Xiaoqiao immediately displayed her Esper ability on the Esper detection device. Swish, swish, swish. Flames burst out from Lin Xiaoqiao's body instantly, distorting the air around her. Esper detection complete. Esper type, fire. Esper level, SSS. Indeed SSS level. Lin Zishan swallowed hard, unable to contain his astonishment, then looked at Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqiao as if they were demons. A family with 2 SSS level awakeners. This was beyond belief. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Can Director Lin arrange for my sister to be placed in the military family area first?" "Yes, definitely. Taking her there now is no problem." Lin Zishan readily agreed, even taking Lin Xiaoqiao to the military area himself. Lin Xiaoqiao was currently at the blood refining realm, and being an SSS level awakener, her potential and cultivation value were, to some extent, higher than Lin Chen's. The reason why awakeners from martial arts families were stronger than those from independent cultivators was that martial arts families nurtured awakeners from a young age, selecting the most suitable martial skills, techniques, and weapons to maximize their combat effectiveness and even fully develop their physical abilities. For someone like Lin Chen, who had started martial arts training before discovering his awakening, his past training would greatly limit his combat power. Of course, Lin Chen had a system cheat, which bypassed this issue, but other independent awakeners were not so fortunate. How about Director Lin takes my sister now? Lin Chen pushed Lin Xiaoqiao forward, smiling. Now, Lin Xiaoqiao looked surprised. Lin Chen had mentioned before that he would try to get Xiaoqiao under the protection of the military area, but he hadn't said it would be now. Wait, brother, you didn't say it would be now a few days ago. Listen, Xiaoqiao, only when you receive the protection of the military area will I be at ease. Lin Chen comforted. Can I say goodbye to my friends first? Lin Xiaoqiao lowered her head, feeling a bit aggrieved. Sure. Lin Zishan responded with a smile, then added, you can spend time with your friends. I'll pick you up in 3 days. Yes, that's great. Lin Xiaoqiao immediately jumped up, looking very happy. Ha ha. Others also laughed along, their faces beaming with smiles. If anyone was the happiest, it was Lin Zishan. Today, he came to recruit Lin Chen but unexpectedly gained Lin Xiaoqiao as well, an SSS-level physique awakener in Blue Star. But who would have thought that today, 2 of them would appear at once? Lin Chen's Esper detection revealed SSS level, naturally indicating an SSS-level physique, as the level of Esper and physique were related and equivalent. Moreover, for safety, Lin Chen had only released the SSS-level Stormblade. In the following days, Lin Xiaoqiao bid farewell to her friends one by one, and even the Warrior Center held a farewell banquet for her, presenting her with the last equipment of Linxiao City. As for the treasures Lin Chen gave to Lin Xiaoqiao, there were plenty. Lin Chen directly copied 500 energy storage balls to Lin Xiaoqiao, even directly using an unrestricted free copying opportunity once, copied the indestructible divine equipment, triggering the most suitable divine equipment for Lin Xiaoqiao, the Fire Phoenix divine equipment. As for Wang Haoren's protective shield, Lin Chen directly copied 100 of them, and also copied the physique enhancing potion once. As a big brother, he almost copied his entire family property once, directly arming Lin Xiaoqiao. I'm sorry, but it seems like you forgot to provide the source text for translation. Could you please provide the text you would like me to translate into English?